summertime baby. Mic set blaze, feed go glitch when the nerds invade. Say 2 Zuda with a pixel blade. Buff weak charge like a Super Saiyan raid. Snap through static, drop that heat. Glitch core flow when it got tier beat. Pink hair spiked and a rain, don't miss. Voice so sharp it can cut through bliss. Upload crack, no script, no chill. Flex like fusion with a death beam will. Trap bass bend when I talk my lord. Depth step drop like a Hellgate door. 4C flying, we ghost through charts. Mics ignite from the nerd got sparks. Streamline warp from the bars we beat. Haters log off when they hear this team. No milk zone, we blast with style. Keen froze up when Zay went wild. Buff reflex like a power-up glitch. R1 Broly with a future twist. Glitch in the rhythm, baseline scream. Voices clapping in a pixel dream. Meta got scared when the nerds went live. Oh damn LCU, here revive. Neon wave when the synths ignite. Trap funk struck with a dubstep bite. Every take break like a Joe Star line. We don't fold, we power in prime. True Excalibur, Zay in the back, throwing words like caliber. Every punk glitch in a rage motif. We the truth in the net, no filters, chief. Timeline crack from the segment, drop poor chat so raw, even TikTok stop. Sweat on the lens, whole stream is smoke. One wrong word and the Discord broke. Too lit, Joy-Con rap, buff brain flex like a dragon math. They want calm, it's the wrong arcade. We press start, then delete your fade. Grace go green when the chat gets loud. Yoshi break dancing in pixel cloud. Mustard vibes drip hot off the beat. Even AI choke trying to track that heat. Level up team, chaos sign. 2 glitch gods in a nerd war line. No do-overs, just flame and fate. And we just press play, so evacuate.
Everybody, happy Sunday and welcome to Lil Cow Nerds. It is everybody's favorite day of the week, Sunday Funday, and we are going to be ending the week off strong with another extension stream. So as per usual, the rules are still the same. Every $50 we will extend the stream by 30 minutes as well as take a shot. So we might get really drunk, and we might be here for a really long time. But until then, the stream will be 2 hours at a base minimum. So I'm going to go ahead and bring in Buff, and we're going to get started with you guys. Hello, Buff. How we doing?
Hello, my co-host.
Hold on. I can't hear you.
Hello,
One more
my
time.
co-host. How are we doing
there
today?
There we go. Now I can hear you.
How we doing, everybody in the Lil Cow universe? It is your boy, One Buff Weeb here again. And I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, that's it. How you doing, Zay?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here and I'm near. Make me drink. I need it today.
Okay. Wow.
Give
We're
you
starting
one
off
for free.
strong.
Oh yeah. I don't know how this episode is going to go, but it's going to go. How are you guys doing today? I want to see ones in the chat if you were up ready early this morning, you know, getting what you need to get done. I want to see how that. I want to see that. Oh, love Buff, low energy day. No, Buff is very, very, very pissed off. But, you know, that's never going to stop me. One Buff Weeb is an unrelenting train of goddamn energy, and nothing's gonna stop me, because I'm sorry, not my fault that people got me all the way fucked up today, exactly all the way fucked up today, but you know, we'll save that later for today.
So are you gonna talk about it, Buff, or are you just gonna be angry all stream?
I wasn't angry. I was just expressing how I felt in that moment. I'm very bipolar.
He said I'm not angry. I started off the stream by saying I'm here. Get it over with. Work it out. Let's work it out. Tell him what you're mad about, or you want me to tell him what you're mad about?
What are you talking about? There's nothing. What's wrong, Rant Ranger? There's nothing wrong at all.
Okay. I'll tell them.
I'll
tell them, because I don't want to spend the entire stream with you being petty and angry. This is stupid.
Me being petty and angry?
Yes. So, what Buff is mad about is when we woke up this morning, the usual guy who makes our thumbnails, said that he couldn't make them, right? So right when I saw that, I was like, okay, I'm going to start making an AI thumbnail. I didn't read the rest of the group chat. Then when I go in there, Buff was saying, he's like, I'm making a thumbnail. And I was like, I'm already making an AI thumbnail, okay? Then he sends like a thumbnail that he is like 75% done. I say again, I'm like I said, I'm using an AI thumbnail. And then Buff just got mad. He got entirely mad and just went off at me and was like, well, if you were awake earlier. I'm sorry, Buff. I just used an AI thumbnail for today because our thumbnail guy wasn't ready. So what are you upset at me for? Tell me what you're upset at me for.
Dun, 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 dun. Hey, don't you all like Bone Crusher? That was a big fucking hit back in the day. Legit. That shit was never scared from Bone Crusher.
So he's just going to say he's
so
mad,
I'm
be petty.
outside of the
Buff,
club and you
to
think
move
I'm a
on
punk.
with our day, can you just talk about it?
I fucking love Bone Crusher. Have you ever heard of Bone Crusher's Day? Legit, have you ever heard of that song?
To move on with our day, can you just talk about it instead of being petty?
You know what you're doing right now? Do what you're trying to do before. Zay, I don't know if you know this. I'm a grown ass man. And
See, I was ready to start the stream moving on with a good day, but you started off being like, I'm here, I'm upset.
I don't like when people try to come around and Billy Dick me.
Billy Dick you. What does that mean?
You, Captain Billy Dick, trying to come back real quick and tell me exactly what the fuck we gonna do not every stream, I'm not gonna lie. Just today. Well, you gotta understand, Zay, you can piss me off and I'm gonna be mad. I can't be mad. Doesn't that mean I'm gonna come here like, you suck, you ruined the show?
But you did come here with the negative ass attitude, so let's move on from it. Yes,
negative?
You did.
No,
you came
frustrated.
here. I'm here. I'm starting the stream off like this. Nobody wants you to start the stream like that. Start off with a positive attitude.
I'm here.
Then talk about it. What is upset?
And
How am I
think
Billy
that other
Dicking
people
you?
might be queer. What do you mean?
Instead of fighting with me over this, just talk about it, Buff. What is upsetting you about it? What did I do that upset you about that?
I didn't fight you at all. Today's your birthday. You're officially 36 years old.
Happy birthday,
Happy
Jethro.
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
Lily Masai super chatted $20. Hi friends. Hope you all are well. Heart emoji.
So, Buff, instead of
That made me
focusing
feel
on the
better.
chat for the whole stream, can we please just move on from this?
First of all, the problem is, little girl, let me understand this. You keep saying move on from this, but I haven't started this. You're the one that wants me to
You
talk
threw
about
an
something and I'm
entire
not worried about
fucking
it.
fit, then came to the stream with a negative ass attitude, so of course I'm gonna bring it up. Of course I'm gonna bring it up. I don't want to start the stream with you having a negative ass attitude.
Then
That's
move on,
exactly
Zay.
how you started. And now you're
I
doing
just
that
said-
shit
I
where you're
just said
ignoring
happy
what I'm
birthday
saying
to
and only talking to
Jethro.
the chat. Before
I
that,
just said
Buff,
happy birthday
come
to
on.
Jethro. I said hi to Lily.
Now you're
You're
you're acting like you don't know what I'm talking about when 2 minutes ago you were literally just, I'm here. I'm mad. I'm pissed, guys. Like, just say what you're pissed about and get over it. Like, what are we mad about?
What are you talking about? You pissed me off earlier. I said hi to Jethro. It's his birthday today. I said hi to Lily, and you keep trying to talk about these problems. It's really weird.
Yes, because sitting there being like, I'm angry at you the entire stream. Do you think that
am I-
anyone's gonna
I'm-
want to watch a stream like that?
I'm not sitting here angry. I'm pretty sure I got a smile on my face.
Okay, now you're just being petty and Buff. To be honest, it's not funny.
Oh,
Like, it's not
so much
entertaining.
fucking fun. Oh, what are you talking about? Like,
Okay,
I
so what do you want to
legit-
talk
like,
about this stream, Buff? It's your stream. It's your stream now because apparently
No,
I'm
you
taking
had it
over
ready.
your stream. You
had
want it to
it
be
ready.
your stream.
You had
Go
it
ahead.
ready. You got it, Red Ranger. You
No,
got
you got
this.
it. You had a whole stream planned apparently that I took over
I
from
didn't.
you.
I didn't have a whole stream planned. I just
That's
wanted
what
to
you
make
said.
something.
That's what
Somebody
you claimed. I
came
Billy
through Billy
Dick you.
Dicking. People coming through Billy Dicking people like they didn't just wake up 10 minutes ago and telling people what the fuck they got to do. And the really funny thing is you really didn't have to say anything. You could have just did anything, but you had to make sure to come through to let everybody know that this is what Zay wants to do and this is what we're going to do. And I have no problem with it. I have no problem with
So,
it.
Buff, would
But you want to come through when we already formed Voltron. We
So
already
would
formed
you-
Voltron. Okay, let me finish. You said you want me to talk about it. Sit your little ass down. Shut the fuck up, please. Thank you.
Yeah, no, that's not what we're going to do is disrespect me because fuck no.
You see,
I haven't been disrespectful to you once. I haven't called you a name.
You did this morning. You came in Billy dicking
You know,
people.
you want me to show the fucking chat to these people and the tantrum that you threw over me saying I'm using AI? You want me to show them that? Because realistically, Buff, you're throwing a tantrum like a baby right now. I said I'm using AI to let you know so that you didn't continue making the thumbnail.
Mom, they already made the thumbnail. You woke up 10 minutes ago.
Would you like me to show them the thumbnail that you
Oh my God, we have a crown!
Hi, Kane. Thank you for upgrading to crown. Nee Marie
Talk
said
all the
saucy
shit you
Sunday.
want. See me? See this? You see what we're doing here? That's why I'm not mad. That's why I'm not mad because look, at the end of the day, no matter how much.
But if you're not mad, then let's move on.
Hold on. The only look. Hold on. Let me say my speech. Be quiet. Leave me alone. Look, this is the reason that what fucking kills me. First of all, we take a fucking hit and a swig for our fucking crowns out here.
Wait, really quickly before your speech. How long are we extending? No. How long are we extending for a crown? That's a really important question.
I don't know. You tell me, Red Ranger.
Your stream today, Buff. You wanted to throw a whole thing on Billy dicking you, so how long?
Take a shot with me, Zay. We gotta celebrate. We got another fucking crown.
Once you make your answer and I put it on the
I'm
screen,
so fucking happy, bro. What are you the king of? By the way, in the fucking Lol Cow Nerd universe, the subsection of our universe, we have a title for crowns. So what do you want to be the crown of? How the hell did we just get a crown? Oh my God, that just knocked my whole problems away. Oh my good God, how many we got now? 7, 6?
I don't know. It's your stream.
Are we gonna act petty all stream?
Well, you didn't answer my question that I asked you, so.
Bro, we have a crown. Fuck what your problem is. Let's see legit.
We're not answering each other's questions, so.
I don't even know what question you said. Oh my God, there's no need to be passive. You came through, you Billy Dixon's morning. You pissed me off.
That's what I'm
said that.
So
now we move on.
Go ahead. What do you want to do?
How was it my stream?
You said I Billy Dicked your stream.
Oh my
so
God,
go ahead.
I thought I was the passive aggressive one. All right. Look. They get to decide. How about that? Because we having a sassy stream.
Just the content you want to do. I'm letting you go ahead.
Oh my God, I'm so fucking happy. How the fuck, bro? Like really, Zay? Like what the fuck? Like holy shit, another fucking crown? Okay, with me being pissed off, that was the last thing I fucking expected. Zay, I'm trying to genuinely tell you that I am not mentally well. Like I can't keep the same attitude, even if you did piss me off severely. When I come to the stream, I can't stay mad. And first of all, you're my partner in crime. I can't stay mad at you.
Well, that's
but
the
you
energy
did piss me off.
If you would have came with this energy, then I would have been like, yeah, let's start the stream and let's
Zay,
take fucking shots.
Zay,
You came at me with passive
Zay,
aggressive energy first, and now I'm just matching that. How does it feel? How does it feel?
It's a normal Tuesday.
Yes.
Bulgarian super chatted $49.99. Drink for the crown. Hashtag Fiddy Gang. I got you guys on mute since I'm out at the moment. Can't wait to see the content you guys are actually bringing. Lamau. Also, what is Kane's the king of?
I don't know what Kane said he's the king of. I don't think he decided yet, but we will find out.
Take your time. Take your time.
Okay, so
take your time.
Actually decide. What are we extending the stream for the crown for?
Why do you keep coming back on me about that?
Because I have to now update at least for gaffes, and I don't know. We never talked about this.
Look, Zay, for real, I've never got mad at you for deciding the numbers, legit. That's one thing I've never worried about you being like, this is what we're doing. And I'm like, yes, go ahead, do that, because I don't fucking know. But look, you want to, look, once in the chat, if you want me to just summarize what irritated me earlier, I'm not pissed, but I had to literally leave our docket server because I knew I was going to keep going on.
That's what I said.
So once in the chat,
what you're upset about.
Hold on, why you ain't gonna cut me off? You always about to put lipstick
I'm putting ones in the chat. I'm saying to summarize. I don't care what they're saying. I'm telling you, I want you to summarize it.
Well, okay. All right. Bring up my thumbnail.
How do I bring it up? Can you throw it in the live on air for me?
I probably can. Hold on. Like, you gotta understand, like, everybody's like, oh, we're fight. Yeah, we fight all the time. We fight all the fucking time.
Yeah,
I
Buff
try
just
not
didn't.
to do it.
Buff just didn't want to do it off stream this time. He decided he's gonna bring that energy on stream.
I didn't. You brought it out of me, you fucking liar.
I said
okay.
2 sentences.
All right.
And he freaked out at me.
I woke. Bruh, no, you didn't. The way there's no context behind. Zay, you don't understand. Zay, no.
That's
no,
the context for the thumbnail. I was just showing them that.
No. Look. I woke up this morning very early, right? And I was just fucking around doing my little workouts. I went outside. That's why I learned I can do this, everybody. Look at this shit. Look how I can do my traps and shit now. So I was doing like a fuck ton of push-ups this morning, right? And then I got done with my fuck ton of push-ups, right? And I'm like, oh, all right, I didn't productive. I cleaned my kitchen, made my coffee, and then I saw that somebody said that we don't have a thumbnail made. And Gav is a really hardworking guy, like a really hardworking guy. So I'm like, I'm gonna be helpful today. I'm gonna make a fucking thumbnail. So I've done ones before, and they weren't like I wanted them to use them. It was just like, look, this is what I made.
The one you did before was
good.
Hold
on.
Can I actually say
it was not.
I would have used that one if we didn't already have one done for that day.
But
I thought it was good.
I know you liked it, but look, it was not done. I will admit it was 75% done because my weird ass thing I use crops the top of my head sometimes, right? So what I wanted to do is take our little bee badge and put it on top. And then I was going to put the little live, and then I was going to I made a template, and I was just going to have Gav finish it. And then she just comes in like I know her boyfriend said that she just waking up. So I'm like, I'm going to be surprised. I'm going to surprise Zay. I'm going to do this. And then she just comes in, we're using an AI thumbnail. And I already got a fire emoji from, hold on. Give me one more minute, I promise. I'll shut the fuck up.
You're good.
What's it called? Gab gave me a fire emoji. I know it wasn't done. I know it wasn't the best work. But she literally just came in, we're using an AI thumbnail. And I think I remember saying, it's fine, something. And then she just immediately like, I said we're using an AI thumbnail. And you don't realize, no, you don't realize how I read that. I'm not saying that's how you meant it. I'm just saying that's how I read it. We're using this thumbnail, period. And I don't know if you know this, but I have oppositional defiance. So I'd be damned if a motherfucker tell me what the fuck I'm about to do. Now, if she would have just literally just used her AI thumbnail, never even fucking mentioned it, and then like I can't control the fucking thumbnail. She didn't have to fucking come in here like, hey, you stupid retards. We're not using that shit. I'm not saying that's what you said. Okay, I said one more minute.
No, I'm not saying that. Okay, so what you're missing, the first time I said we were using an AI thumbnail was before you ever sent that thumbnail, okay? And the reason that I said that was because I saw that you said you were working on a thumbnail, but I had already been cooking like shit up, right? So I just didn't want you to continue working on something when I knew that I had something going, right?
Bring up bro, you didn't even say that.
I know. See, I could have wrote a whole paragraph, but that's where I'm going to say that's my bad. I'm the type of person when I text, I type one sentence. I type 2 words. I cannot type a whole like fucking paragraph explaining my mindset and what I'm doing, and that's something that's my bad. No, that's my bad. But I should have at least explained. I should have at least explained. If
you would have been like, if you would have already been like, we took care of this last night, Buff, and I'd be like, all right, fuck it. I wouldn't give a fuck. But it literally seemed like, no. Fuck that. We're doing what the fuck I want. The queen has woke up. This is my decree, and you little fucking peasants are gonna listen. That's what it sounds.
That's not what I was trying to come off like, though. I genuinely just said I'm using an AI thumbnail because I already had one, like literally, like made in ChatGPT.
What did you say after that? But what did you say after that? That's what pissed me off.
Let me explain.
Okay.
So then Buff sent this thumbnail, right? I also need to update the stream end time. Hold up. I will get to that in 2 seconds. Let me just finish this. So the simulation is breaking or whatever. I was like, okay, This is fine. I was like, but the only issue is it doesn't like fall in line with like the usual like theming of what we have. So I was like, it's not a problem. I was like, we could definitely like work off of this or whatever. But I was thinking we don't have enough time because we have to schedule our stream. But instead of explaining that, I said... Like I said, we're using an AI thumbnail, but I put an exclamation
No,
point.
would you say?
Wait,
No,
can I
wait.
explain?
The
Can I explain?
exclamation mark makes it look like you're yelling.
I thought that made it look like I was being nice. I think exclamation points are nice.
These are what emojis are for.
No,
These are what emojis
I thought that
are
was
for.
nice. I thought the exclamation point was me being nice, right? So I was trying to come off nicer, and I was like, oh, like I said, we're using the AI thumbnail with the exclamation point. So I was trying to be nice, right? It'd be like,
No,
so he
and then-
doesn't keep
and then
working
you
on
fuck-
it.
and then no,
Because he was
and then
asking for
Christian
like
was
assets.
Christian fucking little shit stirrer ass wanted to be like, because I was dropping it, and then your boyfriend had to put his little fucking sense in there. Can we all just get along?
No,
and I
because he was like, what are you upset about? Because he saw the chat and he was like, what are you upset about? And I was like, I'm not upset. I'm not upset. But nobody was understanding me, right? Because I'm coming off like an asshole because I type in like one word
Yeah, I
sentences.
bet everybody said when I left the group, like, what the fuck, Zay? Like, because it's...
This whole time I've been trying to get you to say what you were upset about just so I could tell you I wasn't trying to be mean. That's why when I was like, all I said was this, period. You took it the wrong way. And I realized that came off also mean. Okay, that came off also mean. But I'm just short. I'm just short in the way that I type. I don't fucking type long. I literally type like 3 words and send it. And then if I'm like, oh shit, I forgot to say something, I type 3 more words and then send it. Like, I'm a dry texter.
Type in the chat what you said so they can say, okay, all right, type in chat what you said so they can know how I said it. Like, both responses. Like, the way I took it after, like, I'm trying to, like, be a... And then...
I thought...
How do you take that?
That was nicer!
How do you take that?
I thought the second one was nicer with
I
the
wanna
exclamation
know.
point. I thought that meant
Look,
nice.
it sounds demanding. Look, no, we're gonna have a little bit of theory fucking possession, okay? All right, all right.
Sounds like I'm being a smart. On my life, I wasn't. Like, what you're missing is the context is like a bunch of people talking about needing like assets for thumbnails that I know only me and Gap have, and I'm like, okay, I could just throw this together fast.
Somebody said, Zay, why are you yelling? Sound like it's being commanded. Sounds like she's putting down her foot. Did it sound like she's Billy Dicking me? 1 or 2? 1 for Billy Dick, 2 for no Billy Dick.
I don't even know
Because it
what
sounded
Billy
like
Dick
she was
means.
coming in there like, look, buddy. This is what that's how I took it, okay? That's how I fucking took it.
Wait,
Now, can you blame me now that you look at my perspective how I felt, okay?
But that's why
get
I was
what
saying
you're
let's just
coming
talk
from.
about it.
But no, you even said look at the thumbnails. It doesn't match any of our thumbnails on our channel. I'm looking at our thumbnails like, what the fuck makes mine look worse?
Nothing. You were missing the assets. You
Yes, I
knew
was.
that.
I
That's
know-
all I
I know
was
that. I know that.
saying.
I know that. I know that. I know I was definitely missing. There was no live. There was none of our little shit. There's no border.
Yes, let me
There's,
show
like,
you guys
it
again
was-
so that you guys can see. Like, it was missing the border. Like, to make this, like, and we usually make the text in, like, yellow or, like, we try to keep it, like, purple-ish theme to try to, like, match our colors and stuff
True.
like that. I wasn't mad at him, but the way that I type makes it seem like I'm being an asshole. And then I felt like everyone was ganging up on me because I'm like, I'm not being an asshole right now. Like, I'm not. And then I realized how it comes off. So,
Bro, I
apologize.
know. Now that's why. Because look, when I joined, that's why you said, "Why did you join like that?" Because when I clicked in, I wanted to see your energy, and your energy was like, I don't know, like confused, and I'm like, the same thing that happened when I was gonna invade fucking Test and fucking rallied the army, and then I clicked on the fucking thumbnail, and then fucking freaking Nightmare and ultra wide load were getting long, and I'm like, okay, I guess there's no need for my aggression here.
Can I
So
say
that's
that
why-
this
look,
happens to me a lot? Like, a lot more than you would think.
Wait, what?
Where I, like, text like this, and then somebody, like, takes it the complete different way than what I meant to say, and then I'm like, fuck. Okay, now I'm the asshole. Now I have to apologize.
No more texting.
Yeah, I'm just gonna jump in the VC
Okay,
from now on and explain
Brady, I'm
myself.
coming back to the server. I didn't leave because I'm like, fuck it, I'm done with the show.
No,
I
to be
literally
fair, he left
because
because he was typing paragraphs. I know why he left. Okay, he was typing paragraphs, and I was like, He's just going off right now, and
Bro, they were funny though. Can we read them on stream, please? Because they were fun. There were no bad messages in that. It was just literally me just making jokes. Really, I'm not even gonna lie. I literally said, "You want to come through?" I called her the Red Ranger. I said that we already formed Voltron, and she came in like she wasn't gonna be the foot today, and then put the foot on that. I was gonna say that next. I didn't say that. But
I don't know what he actually said. I could read it if you want, but
please, because I don't remember. I read this shit. We gotta see this shit. This shit's funny, bro. Like it is. It legit is funny.
Conversational context. Okay. God, like literally, it's just paragraph on paragraph. I'm like scrolling up so much because you're like, I said like
I wrote a fucking novel.
Like I said, I'm using AI today. He responds and said, "I'm sorry, Queen. I forgot your opinion is the only one that matters. I hope you're having a good morning." So I'm trying to like, diffuse. And I said, "Buff, look at the thumbnail you posted and the rest of the ones on the channel. I'm absolutely fine with you making thumbnails, but that thumbnail isn't even close to the ones that we normally use." Buff then says, "Maybe don't sound like you're bossing people around and maybe send this criticizing message instead of demanding stuff. If you would have simply said that, hey, that thumbnail needs work. We'll try with the next one, that's fine." And then I was like, I didn't demand anything, Buff. I said I was using AI in a message before that because I realized he didn't see the first message of me saying
I didn't even read that.
AI.
I did. I was on my phone like this.
And then Buff says, "But you said it like I said we're using AI," and I really didn't understand what he said because he just wrote it in all caps, and I was like, "That's exactly what I said. I don't understand." And then he said, "I'm perfectly fine with you using AI and not using my shitty thumbnail. That's fine. But don't wake up start trying to run the ship like it's just you. There are plenty of people trying to help." I said, "Buff, all I said is we're using AI, period. You took it the wrong way." Now that's the message where I'm talking about, like, yeah, I could have wrote that way better.
I didn't even read none of that shit.
And then more paragraphs. "Never mind, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm just retarded. Yep, just retarded. That's me. Sorry." And then S1K comes in, trying to defuse the whole situation. And he says, "Guys, can we just all get along?" And then that makes Buff more angry. And he says, "I'm sorry, I can try, but when people wake up trying to Billy dicking people like the Red fucking Ranger, that I'm gonna have a slight problem. You didn't even have to fucking tell me that you weren't using it. You just made sure I knew. You wouldn't even have to tell. I told you that so you wouldn't keep working on it. I was trying to be an asshole."
We're not allowed to text anymore.
No.
All right? We're not allowed to text anymore.
And then Buff says, "Could have fucking easily just used whatever you wanted to, but you wanted to just make sure that you know what we're doing." And then Gaff comes in, and Gaff tries to defuse it, and he says, "I don't think the thumbnail should be a big of a deal, especially on a Sunday stream. Why don't you just get on a call and build it together or something? I also don't know why there is such a desire to make the thumbnail from anyone, TBH. It isn't some type of gold standard, it's just a thumbnail."
I know Gav probably woke up like, what the fuck is going on?
Bro, Gaff's message is so funny because I know neither of us read that till now. We're both like, damn, we're retarded.
No, none of us read shit. It was just basically like,
just us going
I'm
back
pissed
and
off.
forth.
You're like confused and sending text messages thinking it's gonna make it better, made it worse. Then you stopped. You stopped texting. Like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
He was like, "You're not diffusing the situation." He's like, "You just sound like a bitch." And I was like, "Oh, stop."
Thank you, Christian. And then Christian tried to come in so nice, being like, "Can we all just get along?" And I'm like, "Fuck that! Fuck it!"
No, now we have the real fucking paragraph from Buff. This is when the real paragraph comes in.
Did I break my mic like Becky? No, we're good.
He goes, "Not with what you are doing, Zay, because apparently you could just wake up and speak for everybody, because apparently that's how it is. I'm not mad at all. I'm just retarded. See, look how retarded I am." And he sends like a video of himself. Because somebody that can just come run in like a fucking clothesline acts like we weren't cooking up something before they woke up. Now Miss Princess Diva just runs a whole fucking show. I don't fucking care anymore. Fuck it.
I was beyond. Bruh, when I walked home, like, there's like a store that's like a block and a half from me, and I'm like, I sit at a fucking chair most of the damn day. I should walk to the store instead of driving. So on the way, I'm literally walking home, and every car, like when you get to a stop sign, some car pulls up, right? Like, I guess I was looking so mad that people like stopped, and they're like, "You go," and I'm like, "What the fuck are you on?" Some dude was like, "Go," and I'm like, "Go," and then motherfucker pulled off. This shit was funny as shit. Like, he was like. Like, I had like 2 cars stopped like I was finna fucking rob them or something. That shit was funny as shit. Apparently, I look more angrier than I thought. Like,
I know that
crazy.
face. I've had people tell me I've had that face before when I'm like walking around. They're like, you look like you're about to mug the next person that walks by on the street. I'm like, little old me, like.
To be clear, I legit like the style of Buff's thumbnail and serious, and absolutely plan on stealing it and cleaning it with our theme for tomorrow's thumbnail.
Yes!
That's fine. No, I was like legit. Like, it's just the context of the word,
It's the way that I write things, I come off like a bitch. He's not wrong. Like, it's like the way that I wrote things was very short, and I was like dry texting, so I come off like I'm like mad at him and like he did something wrong. Like, I get what he's saying, but like to me, I'm like, oh, this is just how I type.
This is thumbnail gate. Shout out to Sterling's right. This is thumbnail gate. We need to change the title. It's not fun. It's literally thumbnail gate. Can you put hashtag thumbnail gate at that?
I'm putting hashtag thumbnail gate at the beginning, because to be honest,
it's like, now I'm pissed. My thumbnail is goated. The thumbnail I made before this, I'm not gonna lie, I went and looked at it with the nuclear thing. It was dope as fuck. I'm not gonna lie, because I've been looking at a lot of fucking YouTubers' thumbnails, like, I like that. And that hyper realistic AI, especially when you can give the AI pictures of the people and they can like incorporate it, it looks fucking amazing.
You were not being obnoxious, Mary.
When were you being obnoxious?
You're good. The last message I want to read from this chat, and I think is probably the funniest fucking these 2 messages. Right after Buff writes that, like, Miss Diva paragraph, Gaff goes,
I was out.
You should save this for the stream. And then S1K goes, pro tip, give Zay about 30 minutes before interacting when she wakes up, because she wakes up like that. It's not a personal thing to you, Christian, why didn't you write that earlier? Like, what the fuck? I woke up on fucking bone. Bro, you don't understand. Everybody's just sitting there like confused face about me being upset. And the whole fucking time I'm in my house like, my problem, that's just my problem. Wait, I clicked the wrong thing. I started bopping that to that like that's what I was going to do. That's not what I was looking for. No, I was at the fucking house like this. Say, can't tell me what the fuck to do. I'm a man. I'm a real ass man. And then like, legit came here to this type of energy. So I don't So, you want to count, since it's like a fucking crown is 500. Yeah, I put it up to 2.5 hours plus Gaff's 30-minute extension for that.
So we're at least here for 5 hours.
Yeah, we're here until 7 p.m. as of right now.
All right, fine. All right, we're good. Oh my god.
Yeah, when we say Christian, that's S1K. Sorry, like we've used it so interchangeably.
I'm
really
so
bad.
sorry. Like I've gotten used to calling him that. There's so many times people like S1K said this, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I try to only say it, but like sometimes it's like I'll be in the VC and I'll be like, ooh, I just said Christian.
I know. Shout out to Nibiri Pondu. Hey, she said, I keep hearing bust $5. Hey, I know. If y'all want to do me a favor, this your boy Big Diesel. All right. I need to pay my light bill. Can y'all give me $5? Everybody give me $5. Hey. Who that? M5. Can I get $5? I need $5 right now. I got you, bro. I got you on the 5th, bro. I promise you. I got you. You ever heard that from somebody when they want to borrow somebody, they give you an exact date and they never pay you back on that date?
I have someone who still owes me $80 to this day. This motherfucker asked me, okay, I have such beef with this person because also they tried to like steal fucking weed off me one time, which is already.
They tried to Billy Zick you?
After they borrowed this $80 fucking dollars. Imagine calling somebody up, crying, a grown ass man, okay, a 20-year-old girl, and saying, hey, like I know that you really don't got it like that either, but like I really need this $80 for my rent. I promise you I got you on like this date like a month from now, okay? I was like, sure. Like, you've been a long time friend of mine. I've known you since high school. Like, we're good. Like, you know, we're good. Give this motherfucker $80. Never pays me back. Then this motherfucker's birthday comes around. Came to fucking visit when I was living in New York City. That's when I first started dating S1K, and he came over there, tried to steal his fucking weed. He tried to steal his fucking weed multiple times.
Bro, that's a broke motherfucker. That's what we call a hype. That's what we call a hype. Hey, Brady, appreciate that. Hey, I appreciate that. I need that $5. Hey, all Bigfoot, appreciate that $5, bro. Hey, that's good, bro. Hey, no, look, I trust people that would say they like, if somebody says, hey, can I borrow $20? I'll pay you back next week. I trust that guy. If you be like, if somebody's like, hey, can I borrow $100? I'll pay you exactly on the 5th of next month.
Again.
That's never happening. It's never happening. You know what? I have a reverse situation. I'll never forget a long time ago. This is when I got, I was the chef. I was like a part chef or like a trainee chef, regardless. I don't know which part of the chef I was. It was during the pandemic where all our people left. So it was like, you're normally like a sous or like a high level kitchen manager cook. You're like a chef now. So we need you to do this shit. And then they hired some person to take over my position to fill that guy, right? And it was this big bitch. I mean, like big, like fat in the foreheads and side, like, you know how orangutans have like that fat in the side and they face like flat? That's how she was. Yeah. And she flirted with me constantly. And I was just like, one day, and I was just like, yeah, I really don't like fat girls. And then she was just an asshole to me. She would like not even let me take breaks. She would like wouldn't even order my fucking ingredients I needed. Everything. And then after she left, because I went on break and she was supposed to watch my food line, and I came back, her big fat ass was sitting downstairs in her fucking office chair like this. I said, how's the football? I was feeding the football team, the Arkansas State football team. These motherfucking Rodgers can eat a fucking truck. So I'm like, I literally go upstairs. All the food's gone. Like, they've scraped the sides. These dudes are monsters. And then the coaches are looking at me like, what the fuck, Derek? And I'm like, this is not me. I didn't do it. So I get chewed out. And then that big fucking fat orangutan whale mammoth is sitting outside like, well, I guess you just didn't have enough food. And I snapped. I was like, it's your fucking problem I ran out of food. Yo, big bloated ass want to sit downstairs bouncing around because you fucking can't even control your own damn gravital vortex. And that's the reason why I'm out of food. She got me fired for that.
Bro, I'm picturing this bitch is built like Gorlock. Like.
So I had to say this big ass, no, she made Gorlak look skinny.
Lord.
This bitch could roll. The bitch could definitely be replaced for the prop of the boulder that runs after Indiana Jones. That's how big this bitch was.
See, you can't be big and a bitch, guys. You can't be big and a bitch. You can be one or the other.
Yeah, you can. I know some really big ladies, and they're nice and sweet, and that's what makes them attractive. Not these big, nasty, built like a capital D with no ass or titties, but stomach just to show. But no, not those bitches. But long story short, my friend gave me some money when I lost my job. He gave me like $600 to make sure I'm okay in between jobs. And I was going to pay this man back. And I love my friend, Lance. You know who I'm talking about. I love you. But my friend makes good money. And for a while, he was so proud. He'd like flex on me. He'd call me like, bro, I just made like this off my shit this year. And this month I got this bonus. I'm like, man, I'm over here drowning. And after like 30 times of him flexing on me, I said, you know, I take like $10 off of what I owe you every time you tell me about how much money you made. you know, is that fair? Is that fair? Every time you flex on me about how much money you just made this fucking week, I'm going to take $10 off I owe you. Long story short, Lance, I owe you $50. I'll give it to you this week.
I did want to respond to this one comment because I guess I didn't clarify this. Stan 3000 said bro tried to steal his weed off his tray, no less grimy stuff. So it wasn't like off his tray. It was like, all right, he would ask to buy or like borrow a dub off him or whatever, because he wasn't from there, right? So like we were the only people that like knew how to get it. So he was like, could I like borrow a dub? And he would be like, I'm gonna pay you first thing tomorrow. And then tomorrow comes around, no money comes around. Every single time I would have to say something. Then it's the last fucking day of the trip, and he tells me he moves like all the weed we have into the room every single night, because the first night we were there, after the fucking like a dub every single time, by the way, and was putting it into a fucking backwood. A dub in a backwood. Fucking grimy shit. And it would be multiple backwoods. A dub in multiple backwoods, that's some grimy shit.
Bro,
But
I can't stand when people roll like a 0.5 in a whole Rello. I'm just like, what are you doing, man? What are we doing? We're not fucking English. We're not over here rolling spliffs. Sorry, keep going. And by the way, we have 40 likes and 150 people liking here. I mean, watching here. Well, this is a weekend. I don't give a fuck if there's 25 people watching, but I need you. That's my poverty ass, bro. Just roll it smaller. Roll a mini. What's wrong with that?
don't get a backwood. Roll a J. Anything else.
Bro,
like, don't
bro,
buy a dub. Or just, like,
I will-
if you're asking to buy a dub every single day, then maybe just, like, get more up front. Like, whatever.
Bro, I don't know about
crazy
you.
shit.
When I roll, like, if the Rello's this long, right, I use about this much of it. Like, I make chodes. Like, it like, I legit goes back in a full circle. I roll a little Billy Dicks. That's about it.
What
I'm gonna
the
start
fuck
using
is a
that word
Billy
more.
Dick? I've never
Stop
even
Billy
heard
dicking,
this
bro.
term in my life, and all of a sudden this is like a fucking coined term over here on Nerds. Like,
You never heard about Billy Dicking people?
no, I know, like,
You
Billy
did it this morning?
Goats. What the fuck is a Billy Dick? Like, if I knew what it meant, I'd be like, maybe I was.
Hey, the fridge. She got a question for you.
No.
Clip that and
Pigtails got a
send that to
question for
Billy
Billy,
right
not
now.
me. That's Pigtails who got a question for Billy, and not me. Okay.
Oh, I do have to take a few bong rips at this point. All right, Zay. Oh,
Bird
shit.
of words,
Word
welcome
of
to
words.
Cash Cow.
Now everybody say about the bird, but bird's the word, and then a bird. Do you know?
I know that song.
Zay. No, I'm not. Fuck the song,
We used to
Zay.
have to jump rope to that in first grade.
Zay. Do you know that the bird is the word?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
This shit gives me like literal PTSD to jump rope.
Have
for
you heard?
art in first grade, where I had to just fucking jump rope
Uh-huh.
to bird is the word. Like,
Hey, chat. Have you heard? Zay, have you heard? I think they've heard. I've heard.
this is the bird. This
Yeah,
is the fucking
I just want
word.
to make sure. Okay, I just want to make sure. The bird is the word. I'm. How much? I gotta make that a soundboard right now. I gotta make that a fucking soundboard. Okay, all right. So I don't know about you, but I definitely like this when it comes to Sundays. You already know that we already extend streams. We already got a giant stream extension. Shout out to say their name for me. I do not want to fuck up our royalties name.
Cane's Corner.
Kane's Corner.
Yeah, like Raising Canes.
Okay. All right, because I mix them up with a lot of people sometimes, and I need to make sure. Can I call you Kane? Kane.
I call him Cane.
Do you know?
I hope
Do you
so.
know? Do you know Kane is the mayor of Knox County?
The fuck is Knox
Do you
County?
remember? Do you remember a long time ago in 1990 something that what was it called? Mankind threw the Undertaker off of Hell in the Cell.
No.
Did you not know that?
No.
Yeah. All the WWE people out there. This is a meme I'm doing. I just want to let you know. I'm joining an infinite time loop. All the people from my other community are going to understand what I'm doing, but I just want to let you know something.
Gaff said he's
Damn,
met
Buff.
Kane.
Respect new crowns
Brady said
over
he's met
old
Kane.
crowns. What do
Okay,
you mean?
flex on us.
Bro. All I know is Mankind threw somebody off of Hell in the Cell, and I love that. But look, I wanted to say that I definitely love that Sundays, because one thing that we get to watch that we never get to watch that often. Cop videos!
Oh, yeah, I'll put that on the screen as well.
We don't have fucking... Hey, can we get Ultra so we can torture him for money? I'm gonna do that.
You guys already know about the rich bitch badge, so I'm just gonna take that off the screen so we don't have too many fucking things on the screen today. But it's $20 for a cop video, $10 for a vamp wheel. And yeah.
Oh my god, can we start out with the AI videos, or is that a goal?
I think we should do a members goal for that. Once we hit
Each 5
30
members will watch a video.
Oh yeah, every 5 members will watch a video. That's actually a really good way to do it. So we're already at 1 member, so the next 4 we get. And we also have this drama we could talk about.
Oh, there's a lot. You know one thing, and I really don't want to talk, talk about it that much because people are obviously fishing for content.
Oh yeah.
It's really funny.
Gaff with the 5 gifted. Perfect. I don't mind moving off this fucking topic. Me
AI
Marie with
videos!
the 5 gifted.
Green in the gray. I haven't done this in a while, but it's church. Thank you, Nee Marie Pondu. Gafgarian coming in and greening these gray souls.
If we get to 100 members today, we're gonna do church next Sunday.
Are we gonna revive Pastor Weed?
We will
Speaking of
do
Pastor
church
Weed, did you
next
see?
Sunday.
Did you see me have a church off with what the old guy name is your mama, your mimi, your mammy, that guy.
Yo,
I'm just
bitch
kidding, I know
ass.
who you are.
Anyways.
Wait, who? He was talking a little shit. He was, but
the
he
reason I said drama is because not only was he talking shit, he was talking straight out his ass. Not only was he talking shit, at least if he was talking shit on a basis of facts, cool. He was talking shit on a basis of, what the fuck are you talking about? And then was a hypocrite multiple times. It's fine. What'd you break?
Nothing.
I heard
It just
glass
sounded
break.
like it sounded like it, but it was just a big bottle of Louisiana hot sauce. It hit a fucking quarter I had on my desk, and it sounded like it broke, but nothing broke.
Dude, that made me nervous. I was like, you got a dog. If you gotta clean it, you gotta clean it. Also, Brady with the 5 gifted. Okay, let me get to these AI videos. Where the hell in the docket are they?
Can you? Hey, buddy.
Brady, tell me where you put them in the docket, because that's a really good. Aw, hi, cutie. He looks so sad.
Nah, he gets mad when I stream, so
Aww.
he's a little jealous baby.
I like that he has a pink collar.
Yeah, I change it every now and then.
It's
every time because if you think about it, like I don't like to keep the collar on him, but he likes to go outside a lot. And I have a freaking yard he has like a 40-foot cord, so he can go pretty much everywhere because I would love for my dog to run free, but he's too squirrel-brained. Like, way too squirrel-brained. Bruh, Epic Brady again? How many? We got 5.
Buff, you've gotta forward them into, like, live on air for me.
Oh, shit. Okay, I got you. Hold on, I got you. They're in the...
There is 3 that we owe right now, so if you forward them into live on air, I'll just, like, download them. He said mute them, too.
Where are they? I see them.
You can share your screen if you want to play them on your screen. That also works. We got 3, so just watch the first 3.
No, I got you. I'm forwarding them to live on air right now.
Hi, Mazer. I really hope you're not joking and that's actually what you were doing, because that's really fucking wholesome, and...
I'm actually very jealous about that. Bruh, a war's brewing. World War III is happening. I like, it legit is. Like, did you not know that?
Sorry, guys. 1 second.
Did you know World War III is happening?
Yeah.
I don't want to get into politics. That's
no,
one
we're
thing
not
we
doing it.
really
It's Sunday
don't.
Funday. We're not doing it. I like
bomb the
don't
fuck
want to
out
talk
of you.
about it.
1, 2, 3, yeah.
Oh my
Queen's
God.
talking shit. Oh, you talking about Queen's War? Oh, no. There's no. Bro, I had the fuck. Did you see me going on Queens yesterday after I was all doing my housework and all sweaty? Yeah,
Oh, like kind of. We have a clip of that
In my
I
hand.
think.
In my hand.
Here's the first AI video. This one is Johnny Bravo in real life. Oh no.
Bro, the transitions are so
Oh,
bad.
no.
Oh, there you go. Now
No.
they're real.
You know what Johnny Bravo in real life looks like? Noopy. Where's Noopy?
God!
She's kind of fine.
Damn.
Oh, that's
Oh,
scary.
God, that abomination.
That was so scary at first, but then
that's
it became
adorable.
cute.
Aw.
Oh, shit.
Wait, good God, Dad. Wait.
Good golly.
Nee Marie.
Nee Marie just became a pay pig. We owe 2 more shots for that. Holy shit. And that is...
Nee Marie, you gave more. I only asked for $5. I only asked for $5. That's a lot of $5. How many $5 is that?
a lot of $5.
Bro, that's a lot of $5. Holy shit.
It's
She
a
done
lot
gave
of
like
money.
$10 $5.
I don't even know
That's
how
like
many
$1.
$5.
That's like $2. That's a lot of dollars.
Wait, that's
She gave me
$5. Yeah?
$5.
No. That's $25.
That's $25?
Yeah. I think. $25. You guys really gotta learn math, bro. This is why you guys were donating in fucked up increments to make me take shots last time, okay? I can't do math. This is nothing new. I will never learn math. I tried. Cheers.
Cheers to... Oh, by the way, I've been mewing to the fucking max. I'll show you guys after this.
Oh. I don't like this grandma. I don't know.
No, I don't. She was way
Oh.
thicker than that. Okay, got a little racist. Okay, now it's normal.
This one makes me
My dude,
really...
Sifu, isn't he?
What the
Okay, that's
fuck?
scary. Oh my!
I
Oh
don't
God,
like
it's
this.
CD-ROM.
What's with the eyes?
Keep going. Okay,
It's
All right.
CD-ROM with hair.
bro, is that what CD-ROM looked at like age 15? Bro, I'm fucking terrified.
I don't like this.
Okay,
It
okay, that's
really
real.
makes
All right,
me
that's
uncomfortable.
good. Bro, the transition
They're so
is
bad.
very scary.
Okay, so that was the first one. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Remember when you tried to say Kachiga wasn't real? This is the card that says Kachiga! He says Kachiga! He does!
All right, what up, my Kachiga?
He goes, Kachiga, Kachiga. Like, okay. You tried to
Stop
tell
it,
me he
Mackenzie.
wasn't real. This is him.
All right, what up, Kachiga?
Oh, that makes me
Bro,
uncomfortable.
is that fucking Jim Carrey? What the fuck? What's going on? He look like Dr. Eggman.
Oh no. Dynamo? Why'd they do that to... Why'd they...
Bro,
or
is that
Dynamo?
fucking, is that Liam Neeson? What the fuck is that?
Sally? Oh no. Why is she Kendall Jenner? Why is Sally
That's
Kendall
not-
Jenner?
Why is she Kylie Jenner?
That's Kendall.
Kendall or I don't. They all look the fucking same.
Kylie's the one with the big lips. That's how I know the difference.
Who got the big giant fat ass that Travis Scott dick
This
down?
looks like my uncle.
I have a feeling. Yeah, I knew this,
This
better
looks
look like what I
every
thought.
fucking hippie who smokes.
Bro, I know. Everybody knows a guy like this.
It should be an Italian man. Is this an Italian man? I've never been to Italy. Y'all
I
tell
don't know
me.
what the fuck this guy. I don't know what this,
This
guy
should
is.
be
that's
an
supposed to
Italian
be.
man. Italian man.
He has some more orange teeth than me.
Italiano.
Who touched my spaghetti? Remember that meme?
Now it's time for the third video. Ooh, more cars.
Aww.
Okay, I can't get out of this accent. Fuck.
Sorry, I'm looking at doggy. You know what I'm gonna do? We're just gonna have a doggy camera. We have a doggy camera.
Isn't that the guy from Baby Driver? Ansel
I don't know.
Elgort?
I've seen like 5 guys. Oh my goodness gracious!
I
Oh
should've
my
seen?
goodness gracious! That's racist.
That was...
Woo! That was.
This
I
one's
thought that
horrible.
motherfucker was gonna look like Larry the Cable Guy. What the fuck,
the army guy.
bro? Are we gonna tell Tater looks like crackhead I Show Speed?
This looks like the guy from Stranger Things.
He looks like I Show Crack.
Ooh. The fabulous
I've been pulled
Hudson
over by
Hornet.
this guy. I've been pulled over by a guy that looks like that. You know where you're at, boy. Guess I do.
A
Guess I do,
cow.
officer.
A cow on a cow farm. Well, those were the
I don't
first
think-
3. These AI
I don't-
videos are throwing me off, I'm not gonna lie.
I can't look at the cars fucking thing ever since I saw the Caracy memes. Nope.
The what?
Can't look at that shit the same. I'm gonna let you be pure, okay? You didn't need to see what the fuck I saw.
To.
Let's just say some people have speculated way too much about the anatomy of the cars. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say.
I hate when people do that. When people like take like your favorite cartoon character and they turn them into some goon shit. Like,
Rule
have
34.
you ever looked up Velma on Google? Don't do it if you haven't.
Wait, what?
Have you ever just looked up Velma on Google, like, with your safe search off?
Oh, I have.
You're saying that, but the things I've seen must not be the things you've seen, because, Lord...
Bro,
remember what you were talking about with Dragon Pilot? That's what I see with Velma.
Oh, no, I'm not seeing the other stuff. I'm just seeing thick Velma, like, bent over and shit. Like, that's... Like, I get a whole different Google algorithm than you. If I type in Velma on my phone, it will just come up some nerdy bondage shit. I don't get what the fuck you're looking up.
Wait, let me see. It's been a minute. I remember, like, the last time I looked it up, it scared me.
Bro, you just look.
Oh, it's actually okay. It's okay now. It's fine. Oh.
Never Google NC Avatar. I was raised on not safe for work. Avatar: The Last Airbender.
A little Goonie. Just a little Goonie, but I can show it on screen, so it's not that bad.
Of course you could. That's not Goonie. That's just a nice little picture.
No.
Bro. What? Yeah, what'd you see? Forward it to me.
I'm
What'd
not
you see?
forwarding that.
What did you see?
I'm exiting. I'm gonna cry.
What type of algorithm
I
and stuff going on?
literally scrolled down one more scroll and it was so scary.
I bought handcuffs, silk straps, and fucking like shit, and my algorithm has never been the same.
This is not
Somebody
Lil
asked me what's wrong with my algorithm. Huh?
This is not Lil Calgoon.
You mean dolls? Bro, I love Lil Cal dolls. I hate when they're like, I don't know what to do today, and everybody's in the crowd like, talk about dicks. Do it. Talk about slavery Goonie stuff. Do it now. And they do that. It's either them asking them to talk about Gooner topics or it's people begging Mr. Boom Boom Pow for a fucking membership. That's it. And I love it.
Why do they
Bro, they be begging about it.
I love Mr. Boom Boom Pow, like he's mad chill, but why the fuck are they begging him for a membership? Like that's so fucking down bad.
That's really funny. Like they'll send money too. They'll send $2
and then be like Mr.
Can
Boom
I
Boom
get
Pow.
him? I'm like, bro, you couldn't borrow $1.
Put half of those $2 toward a membership. Like,
wow, you got $2 and you can't even get $3 more. I ain't got $1. I got a random olive around there. Look, I got an olive. Hey, bro, I got $1, bro. I need like 80 modio, bro. Y'all got like $5 for me, bro. Hey, Mr. Boom Boom Pow, can I get some $5?
Wait, okay, somebody brought this up in the comment section, and I actually did want to bring this up. So, A Day in the Life with Mike said, did you hear about Kroger's under fire for the watermelon cake? No, I didn't, but I heard about this one.
No,
did you see this one?
Yes, I did.
I did. And then she lifted it up, and underneath, there was another one that just said, free. Just in big letters, free.
Bro, first of all, who the fuck you got doing cake decorations? I know it is hard. I've tried to write on cake.
Why is this Gators colors? Why is this Gators colors? Like, come on.
Why didn't you just put a big, pretty 19 on that bitch? That's all you had to do.
They didn't even write at last. They put at last.
Free last. We freed your ass last. Technically, it's not wrong. If this was in Texas, those Rogers were freed at last. The motherfuckers had to send a fucking voice message to the fucking to the old plantation members like, Jebediah, I don't know if you know this.
Celebrate freedom.
We can't keep them colored folks no more.
If you can't tell, on this one on the left here, it says celebrate freedom, okay? But it's literally not even centered. Like, the center piece isn't centered. And then the celebrate freedom is not centered.
That lady was making them cakes. I ain't making no goddamn Juneteenth cakes. Care about what the fuck. This ain't February. We give they people a whole month to themselves, and all they want is more.
I found the one.
That's why we don't give them nothing. Nah, Zay, this is why we don't give them nothing, because that's all they want.
This is the one I was talking about.
I would have just took that bitch. And walked out the store with it. It says free. There's no stealing. It says free. It literally says free. And the quality, this is at Kroger. Fire that bitch. Who's your cake director?
Like, literally.
Like, goddamn. Like, it's shit not even centered. You ain't even do shit. She put whipped cream around that bitch.
She didn't even try with the handwriting. Like, not even cursive. It's like fucking kindergarten font. Like...
Look, I'm gonna let you know something. I want to see the cakes that she made a week ago. Because if they're immaculate.
So I saw the video that this was from, like, on Instagram, and the woman who was showing it, she showed the other cakes, like, in the section, like, the other cookie cakes, and then also, as well, like, the cakes that were in the case. Immaculate, bro. Like, I'm talking, like, some of the best cake designs I've ever seen. And then they had that sitting in one, like, there was, like, one tiny shelf that had 6 cookie cakes on it, and they were all, like, Juneteenth related. And that's what was there.
I gotta find. I see people talking about Yu-Gi-Oh, and now I have to find. Brady, did you find any Yu-Gi-Oh real life AI fucking videos? Because that's what I need. That's what I'm looking right now.
Well, we have
Yu-Gi-Oh real life AI.
5 gifted, which means that I have to do one more AI video with you, Buff.
Bro, I found.
He said something and then he like cut himself off.
I'm sorry. I almost did what a pirate did and started playing the Yu-Gi-Oh theme song.
This one's gonna excite you because it excites me, and I know we both talked about this before.
Okay, Wonder Woman, calm down.
Look.
I know. This is the one I saw, but I want to watch it amazing again.
It yet. Oh.
American Dragon.
Oh. The dragon version
American Dragon.
Okay, this one looks like Luong. Oh.
American Dragon.
Okay, this looks like
Oh,
Spud.
yeah.
I'll give him that.
Bro, that looks like Spud. It looks like a fucking stoner.
This one's like
For
iffy.
fucking sure. No, that's perfect. That's
Is
perfect. It is. Alright, I guess.
Okay, that one's making me uncomfortable.
This is you. This is you.
That's not
This
me.
is you. That is literally you.
What? Did you see
that?
that?
Go back. That's you.
He's literally seen
That's my
what I look
sister
like in
growing
high
up.
school.
Pause
and he's
it,
gonna
pause
say
it.
that that's me.
I'll wait. One's in the chat.
You saw what I look like in high school. I did not look like that.
Yes. No, I'm saying like this is like middle. First of all, they're in middle school.
Cheers,
This is you
by the
middle
way.
school. This is you middle school for sure.
I look.
This is right after she stopped doing the fucking kazoo videos.
I looked the
like, all right,
exact same in middle
No
school.
more cringe. I'm gonna
in
be
high school.
pretty now.
I was cringe all through high school, all through middle school. That kazoo
Yeah,
video
so
was me in high
this
school.
Is you. This is
I'm
you.
the dark dragon.
This is my sister.
The
That
middle.
works. Oh my god, that works way too much. I don't like that. Hey, look at my boy
He does
Jake.
look like Jake. He's like weirdly like
Jake pull
short
hoes.
and everything. Oh, this
By the
does
way,
look like
hey,
his
go back.
dragon though.
Go back real quick. Just go back to Jake.
Hold up.
This is how my friend Lance looks. This is literally how my friend Lance looks. Exactly how he is built. Exactly how he looks.
He's got little legs.
Bro, my dude, Lance, I'm gonna bring you on fucking stream. I know he's probably fucking watching. Lance, I'm gonna bring you on stream. This is literally my friend Lance, and he is like dope as fuck. So like legit. Oh, but no. And Lance is gonna probably be in the fucking chat, but like that's racist. I don't look like that. Yes, you do. You just don't have this hair. And by the way, I just convinced him to get that fucking Squid Game businessman haircut. Wait, did you see? You didn't see Squid Game?
No.
Fuck, you won't even get
I'm
it.
out of the loop. I tried to watch it. To be fair, I like fell asleep during the first episode. Same thing with the Wednesday TV show.
I never watched the one day.
Dude, I tried to watch it twice. S1K can tell you, I literally fell asleep both times. Like,
Bro.
he like went out to go do something and he came home and I was like 4 episodes in, like asleep, and he's like, well, how far did you get in? I'm like, I don't remember shit.
I don't know. Like legit. Oh, by the way, last night, shout out to all my Hispanic people because I've had this damn song stuck in my head all day. Like all day. And like legit, this is exactly where is it? You ready?
I can tell he's drunk now.
Oh no,
Wait,
I'm
he
not
said
at all.
GA?
I'm literally not. I'm like, if you
No,
wanted
I'm
to
just
put me on a
fucking
drunk
with you.
scale, no, legit on a drunk scale, I believe I am a
The way you
-1.
said DA sounds drunk though. Just saying.
What I say, DA?
You did.
I think that's more of this pre-workout. I should stop drinking this shit. Fuck it.
Yeah, that shit makes you fucking loopy when you stream. Can I be honest?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It does. It
Okay.
does.
Well, now that we've hit all these member goals, I guess we'll talk about the drama.
We just did. Bro, we ain't even been here that long. What the fuck?
We've been here an hour. What do you mean?
Comparative to like how long we have to stream today, not that long.
Good point. That's a good point.
Okay, and this is still could be extended more. Do you want to oh fuck, never. If we didn't have to stream tomorrow, I'm like, bro.
Well, we always let it extend to a certain point and then we cut it off when we're like, okay, we have to sleep.
All right, okay, guaranteed. What's your cutoff today? Max. Look over there, like.
I'm not gonna lie. I looked at my cat running up the stairs. I thought it was a demon. I'm not gonna lie. I just saw like some black shit running in the corner, and I thought it was a demon. It was my cat.
It's black and it was scary, and I didn't know.
Dude, it was like a ball of like darkness, but she never runs that fast. That's
why
I was like, what is she doing?
That is what your cat is. It is a ball of darkness.
A little bit.
The motherfucker walked upstairs and like, I will protect you, human. I love the human.
But okay, I guess because I slept literally all day yesterday, like literally almost the whole day, I could like go till cafe. I don't care.
What do you mean go till 7 a.m.?
Not cafe. I guess Tech Talk goes on Mondays, so we could go till Tech Talk goes. They start at 4 a.m.
So you're willing to, okay, 4 a.m., 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. Yeah, I can do that.
So, Gaff said Tech Talk doesn't go Mondays, do they? Apparently, they're supposed to. So, when I was still the manager, like, literally last week on Monday, Keem was like, why is Tech Talk not live? So, they were supposed to be live. Apparently, he wants them to do from Monday schedule. They start Monday schedule and they end Friday schedule is what I'm understanding, which I think is better for them anyways because then they kind of just get an extra day, so not a downside to it. Yeah, according to the schedule, that's what it's supposed to be. So we will go now until Tech Talk goes. At least I will. If Buff has to cap out, understandable, but I literally slept for like 24 hours.
Hold on real quick. I'm sorry, everybody. Everybody live. Okay. I'm talking to One Buff Mama. One Buff Mama has dropped her phone into the pool. So right now I've been trying to talk to her about helping her get it fixed. So give me like 1 second.
Drop that hoe in rice. He's got to like walk his mom through some Tech Talk. But while he does that, I'll read today's fuck math before we get into the drama because I think for drama we want Buff's opinions as well. So, fuck math is going to be for Sunday, September 22nd, 2024. The first piece is that Oklahoma couple arrested after 2 young boys found covered in feces in completely disgusting home. I remember seeing the cops video of this. It was like truly terrible, but I'm so glad they got arrested. Next up is Tennessee woman sentenced to prison for hiring a hitman with a $10K in Bitcoin to kill wife of man that she met on a dating site. I also remember hearing about this. This was like a really, really public case when it happened. Next up is JetBlue flight makes rapid emergency landing in Kansas with a smoke alert, an intense few minutes that left travelers in tears. All these planes have been fucking up since 9 months ago, guys. Don't fly.
Bro, fuck math is not good for us when it comes to like these planes. I don't like that. Drop that. No. Drop that hole in some rough rice. No, this is exactly what happened. Oh, I'll tell you my mom's story.
No, get into it.
Fuck math. Okay, so apparently my mom like needed, I don't know what she was over my house for, but she's gonna go to this guy's house. apparently there's some guy that has a crush on my mom. I gotta go figure out what's going on with that later. But no, apparently she was at this dude that has money's house that in this pool, and apparently she picked up her towel and stuff, and her phone fell in the pool. She dove into the pool and grabbed it immediately. And I asked my mom, like, why didn't you just throw it in the rice immediately? And she's like, oh, well, it worked. So apparently she pulled it out, she wiped it off, and she said it worked, so I just thought there was no reason to put the thing. So she comes home, she fucking used her phone, like she said, literally, I used it for the rest of the day. And then I woke up the next day, and then it just kept doing, like, either wouldn't turn on or just power cycle. So I've been drying my mom's phone out for her, and I'm trying to connect it to my fucking computer so I can do a factory reset on it. Maybe they'll actually do it because it power cycles. It'll tell me I need to restore it, but when it does the power on loop, so power on, it'll show the fucking
The water that sat for that prolonged period of time fucked it up. I had this happen to a phone before. The exact same I dropped my phone in the fucking toilet like an idiot, but it worked right after, right? So I like kept it going for like a full 24 hours. That's the problem. If you don't fucking put it in rice immediately after, it fucks up like whatever the hardware is on the inside.
I know.
Of the water,
I know that.
Fucked.
I know that. I know she's fucked. Well, I'm trying to give her fucking hope, and it looks like I'm not getting a new PC this month. I'm buying my mother a phone. It fucking sucks.
Just put it on a payment plan, pay it off monthly. You're
in
good.
My hand. It's right there in my hand.
Oh my god, I was gonna ask you. Okay, so Saturdays, how do you feel about gaming streams potentially? Even if you don't want to do them with me, like me doing like a solo gaming stream, because I've had a lot of people asking me about getting back into doing those. So.
Fuck yeah, we can do it. You want to do stuff that's compatible with my PlayStation?
Yeah, I was gonna say like, there might be like some times where like there's games requested that aren't. So I don't know if you're cool with me streaming solo on Nerds, but I don't want to do it if you're not.
Bro, if it's like a scary thing and you don't mind me being there in the background just annoying you, because I think that would be fun.
Yeah. Well, last time
like
what we did was we had like goals for like screams or whatever, but instead of him doing it from the soundboard, you could do it. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Like whenever we hit the goal.
I wanted to do that with you for a while. Like it'd be fun if like, to be honest with like streams where if it's like, say this, you're playing like Alien Isolation. It's a one-player game. You're not. There's a lot of one-player fucking scary.
You know what's corrupted now? That fucking game is corrupted now. I tried to play that game like not that long ago, like a few months ago. It's like corrupted. You literally cannot play it from Steam anymore. There's like some shit fucked up with the game. It like actually pissed me off.
We need to do gaming streams. I'm gonna make you play Warframe.
I'm trying to think of like what I did on the gaming channel that people liked. I did Outlast and Fallout. People loved when I played Fallout. So if you're down to do like walking me through Fallout because I'm terrible at it, that would be really funny.
I've never played Fallout.
That would be even funnier. Two people who have suck at Fallout trying to walk each other through Fallout.
Remember, I'm trying to tell you, like games like Fallout, like Grand Theft Auto, if it's not like an unrealistic movement, I really can't play it. It fucks with me. It'll make me extremely sick. If I watch gameplay of it, it's fine.
I did like the GTA games all the way through except for San Andreas. So I could do San Andreas still.
One game that you're definitely playing, because it's going to be fun for me to sit there and like crack up and talk about anyway, is High on Life.
Oh.
Yeah. You're going to play High on Life.
The talking gun blows me. I can't.
I know, I love that!
It blows me. I can't.
Bro.
Hold up.
I know, I saw him, was going to ask.
I knew you were. That's why I was like, let me get him in.
Yo.
Hi, Ultra. How are you doing today?
We're going to do jumping jacks for every $1 we go. Everybody's starting now. I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking with you. I'm fucking with you, I promise.
I was like, damn, it's his day off. Like...
Nah, yesterday's test stream killed me, bro. I was not ready. You guys are demons for this extension stream, bro.
We do it every Sunday. We're used to it.
Bro, we got into like 12 hours before.
Yeah. They got to 12 hours yesterday, but I was only there for about 6.
Wait, yeah, how long did test go? Because I woke up this morning to fucking Billy and Xylee. That was amazing.
Oh, yeah. We went about 12 hours, and then after the 12 hours, we're up, I think, Well, no, I went 6 hours. They went another 6, then like another 2 in a separate stream. I guess the YouTube's made them like do another live. But I got my PC today. I bought a keyboard, a mic. I bought one of those.
About fucking time!
I bought a web camera. Bro, I got a good deal. I found this guy that was like, he just upgraded.
Don't show your place. Don't show your stuff. Don't show any of it.
Yes,
because these people are sneaky. Like, legit. I don't know how people can somehow take over your computer by showing stuff. Just don't. Don't even tell people what you got. Just let people know you got a computer.
Yeah.
This is something legit. I want to do. I really want to do. Eventually, if I do like become a host, I want to find the local people that play Destiny 2 and play a raid. Like Destiny 2.
Raid. Why are you Destiny fucks? You just play Warframe. Just play Warframe. Warframe is 10 times better than fucking Destiny.
Better than Warframe, bro.
You're about to make
no, it is not.
Crash out.
No, it's not. Bro. Destiny is fucking lame. You have to pay for every single fucking thing that's there. It's horrible. That's the only time.
No. Right now, first off, this is the best time to do this. All of the PlayStation, anyone that owns a PS5, it's completely free if you have like a subscription. I'm pretty sure. Second off, the DLCs in the past become like $5 when the new ones come out, bro.
Hey, the DLCs from the past of Warframe are still free.
Wait, Ultra, are you vacuuming?
He's cleaning.
I'm cleaning my entire apartment.
Yeah, he's cleaning.
I was like, what's he doing?
He's actually cleaning. I'm proud of this man. Don't stop him.
I've literally cleaned the entire apartment.
Yeah, keep doing it.
I'm proud of you.
But I have a really important question for you.
Yeah.
A lot of people in the chat want to know what was up with the scam nugget gate last night.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Listen. I went there, and then right when I sat down, I ordered the 100 nuggets. My stomach, I was already feeling queasy. And believe it or not, I gained a lot of weight really quick. I gained all this weight like the last year.
Wait. My dude, did you eat 9 nuggets and give up?
That's what I
ate 9 nuggets. I ate 9 nuggets. I took the food outside and then I gave it to like.
No, I know that. I get that. That's great. I'm glad you fed people. That's good. You did a great, civilian thing. You did a good citizen thing.
It's not a scam, bro.
But really 9?
Bro,
but
I'm
9?
You didn't even eat a 10-piece, my boy.
I feel like Zay could smack a 20-piece.
Not gonna lie, Zay donated for a 20-piece right now. I fucked that up.
I can smack a 20-piece.
Wait, how much for you to smack a 20-piece and order one right now?
I don't know. But y'all need to do it fast because S1K is in the car right now. So I gotta call him.
Not only can you one-up Ultra, I'm just fucking with you, Ultra. You're doing a great job. I'm proud of you. But the second of all, you can destroy the you don't eat allegations too, all at the same time. 2 birds, 1 stone.
If we
2
get
birds, 1 stone,
either
Zay.
1 red or 2 pinks, I'll smash the 20 nuggets.
Bro,
but
okay,
y'all gonna realize
either way,
I'm a tiny person.
Did you eat a lot before that?
No, bro. I did. Okay, here's the thing.
Zay, you've been gaining some healthy weight. I'm proud of you too.
I've been gaining weight.
I can't call you Virginia Cooney no more. Like, you legit. You getting sleep, so your bags are gone. Your arms are actually gaining some fucking mass to it. I'm proud of you. I am proud of you.
Yeah.
You're gonna be the next person on one of my damn plans, by the way. I'm not gonna tell you guys who I've made plans for, but I've officially made 4 plans. Go ahead.
Zavi said Ultra scammed him and nobody cares. How do we make it up to you, Zavi? How does Ultra make it up to you, Zavi?
How do I make it up? I don't know.
Would you make it up to Zavi?
Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. There's plenty of shit that happens in this universe. But look, at the same time, people are gonna fuck with you. You gotta remember that. Remember, there's nothing in this universe that's really not forgivable.
Okay.
But you gotta. There's some things. You can't be
I want to make it up. But then when I go ahead and I say I'll do the punishment, everyone's like, "Nah, fuck, you said it, so you're like, you're okay with doing it." So I'm not gonna say anything.
That's why we said we gotta let them come up with it. See, remember, look, prime example. Remember when you were on Tech Talk with CD, and I told you guys, I walked up there immediately and I said, "You guys cannot make the dares," It's because
Yeah.
people don't like that. You gotta let them do it. And then when they fuck up and be like, I want you to eat a bottle of Xanax. And like, no, then obviously then you get to do it. You know?
Wait.
But bro, you've been killing it. You know how much money you've been making for test? You need to be fucking proud of what
Yo,
you've
can I
been
just
doing.
say I
You've been
love
proud.
the
And what's the one
combination
thing
of
that
you
you're
and
gonna fucking
Nightmare.
do?
It's so good.
Hold on real quick. What's the first thing you're gonna do when you got $50? What's the first thing I told you to do when you get $50?
50, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Right now, I low-key forgot. Say it again.
You going to the barber, my dude. We gonna get you a glow up, my dude. Like legit, $50. You live in the city, bro. $50. You're gonna look like a brand new man. Tell him to give you a fade and make you look good. That's it.
Okay, bro. If you guys get,
you're the only person.
If you guys get like a 50 in the next 20 minutes, I will get a cut on your stream.
Okay,
right?
but look. But this is my whole thing. You're the only one I will accept having a broccoli top. Do you understand me?
Oh.
Mazer 1123 super chatted $100. Put this 9% scammer to shame.
I have
also,
to go.
Let's start NDF aggression against Queens.
Mazer, don't worry. We're gonna get on that topic here soon. But now I need to go call S1K and let him know he needs to go buy me 20 nuggets. I'll be right back.
You know what you're doing, right? You got to go get a haircut now.
Oh, the 50 already came through?
Boy just dropped a hundo. Fuck you, 50. Hey, no. I'm ADHD. Don't stop cleaning. The next time I see you, you better have a nice haircut. Tell him you want a fade. Tell him you want a nice side taper fade. One in the chat if he would look good with a nice side taper fade. Yes or no? Or if he got like the I'm talking about the trunks cut. Cut the sides. Leave the stuff up top all nice and curly. Oh, stop. Don't fucking hate fucking Exile. He would look fucking fine. Take a side taper. Yes.
I usually get like the side cut and then keep it more long.
Keep this,
cut like 1 or 2 inches
low,
up
keep the top low. Yes. You don't got to shave your fucking head.
I cannot wait to like actually stream from this fucking PC.
Bro, you know what? Before you even stream on that fucking PC, the first thing that damn fucking camera sees, it better be a lined up beard, because that beard gonna look crispy as fuck. Your mustache gonna look crispy as fuck. Your sides, you gonna have a lining, bro. You better not hop on that fucking PC not crispy. I promise you, I'm gonna be fucking mad.
Also, by the way, that takes our stream extension until 9 p.m. I have hiccups. Oh my God. Sorry.
But yeah, really.
Okay, can I address something real quick about what happened last night on test?
Go for it.
Yeah.
Guys, last night I did leave mad early, but here's the thing: Nightmare's saying he was prepping me for this all week. That's a fucking lie. He told me literally the day before that it would start at 3 p.m. I had been streaming at 2 a.m. that entire week, and that's what I was used to. So you guys cannot blame me for not sticking it out for the whole, 13 hours or whatever it was.
Well,
I get that, but you should have admitted that in the beginning.
I think in Nightmare's defense, the only thing I will say, when he said he was prepping you, I think he meant by, having you on the stream doing, whatever he was doing for tests. That's what he meant by prepping you, which I kind of get where the whole thing is just a miscommunication. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, like this morning?
Yeah, exactly.
Full circle once again.
Cool. I do like Nightmare. I just don't like how he keeps threatening me, bro. I'm gonna fucking kick you. I'm gonna do that. Bro, you're not Keemstar. Just calm down. You know, and the thing I like is that he's at least admitted that I'm good enough to be a part of the LCU too, which I like. But the thing is, it's just too money hungry.
Nightmare?
I mean, not money hungry, too power hungry.
You think Nightmare is?
Word. Yes.
Interesting. Well,
he likes to be,
also Xavier, the Nuggets are on the way. I will make it up to you, Xavier. And Mazer. I have 20 Nuggets coming.
Oh my God, Xavier's here. He's the one that donated all that money. Bro, Xavier, what do you want me to do?
sorry,
I'm not
I'm
gonna do
sorry.
anything with my
Well,
hair.
you do
I'm
gotta
not
go
doing
get a
anything.
haircut because they did donate
Yeah,
that $100
No,
in
no.
that time
I'll
frame
okay,
that you
real
said
quick.
you
I'll
would.
get a haircut, but I'm not gonna do anything stupid like.
No,
Well,
no,
you
no,
gotta go get a haircut
no,
and come back
no,
before our stream
no.
ends at 9 p.m. Eastern
Zay.
Standard.
Hold on, Zay.
Okay, fine.
Because you
I'm
Zay,
did
gonna leave right now.
remember,
promise.
Zay.
All right, cool. I'm gonna dip then.
Hold on, no, don't dip. Don't you dip yet.
Okay,
Stay
okay.
right fucking here.
Okay.
I just got back. Daddy's here, damn it. By the way, why did he kept making you call him daddy yesterday?
Oh.
What?
Remember when he kept saying, make sure you thank daddy when he gets back when you had the shot collar? He was getting really sexually
I knew
aggressive.
he was zesty, but it's because
so
you look like
No,
Grim.
Zay, go to the stream with the shot collar, do Control F and type in daddy.
I got
See how
you.
many times it comes up.
Okay,
All right,
here's
Wait,
the
which
thing
stream
though.
is that? The last one they did or the one before?
If we hit the 300 something member goal, I was gonna go to Manhattan and then like have the shot collar on. And every time that someone asked me why I had a shot collar on or a collar on, I was gonna like shock myself and say thank you, Daddy.
Oh, okay. I know there was more context to it.
He wasn't being.
Was it when caterpillars fly?
I think so.
No, I don't even remember to be honest. I think it was yesterday.
When did you do the
Yesterday.
Okay.
Yesterday.
Oh, it was yesterday's stream.
So it's
But
gonna
no,
be...
don't shave the beard, Zob. Don't shave the beard. Zavi, you don't need to shave the beard. But no, he definitely is gonna get a haircut. We're gonna make you Zavi. Should we make him fast?
Fast.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like
So
Ramadan?
I have the first clip of
like
it.
Ramadan.
Here's a little clip
shit.
of what Buff was talking about.
When Gifts asks him anything about the shock collar, he has to be shocked and then say thank you, Daddy, to the person.
Oh, okay. All right. No, because pause.
Also,
because when he
I'm
left,
gonna be trying to.
when he left the stream, he get back, right? He left. He was like, all right, when I get back, make sure you thank daddy or some shit like that. And I was like, is he making him call him daddy?
So
I'm
the
glad.
context.
Okay. Everything context is way better. All right. But no, Zay, before he goes, this is why I said he needs to go to the, what's it called?
The barber.
The barber and say, remember
Low
what
taper
hairstyle do
fade.
I hate?
No.
Yes.
You're going to go in there
Side.
and you're going to say low taper fade with the broccoli top.
I said he can be a broccoli top. I
Just
said I let him.
Whatever barber you go to in NYC, just tell them
Hispanic.
low taper fade. Yeah, Hispanic preferably.
Or
But
black.
if they
Hispanic
ask you
or black.
what size on the
My
guard,
barber's both, bro.
if they
he
ask you what
Dominican?
size on the guard, you say
Perfect.
2. You say 2. And a low taper fade, broccoli top. I know how to do this. I organize my boyfriend's fucking haircuts every time.
Broccoli top.
Bird of Words. Wait, no. Bird of Words said, "I don't care if you get a large hard collider."
Hadron
Hydron
collider. You ain't making this chud fast, Bob. That's crazy.
Well, he is Muslim. He's used to it.
Oh wait,
At least
Brady
once
says
a
he has
year.
some quick advice for you as our crown.
Brady, what's up, Crown Man?
Hey guys, just a second.
Ooh, you sound like you're underwater.
Sound like my mom's phone.
Sorry, my phone's acting funny right now. I'm at work. But
Did you
also, I
drop
got
it in
some
the
quick
pool?
advice. No, I'm at work. But
If I turn
also,
you
I
up,
got
it's
some advice.
fine.
Okay. But Ultra. One thing
Nope.
I've learned in this universe is and it's from all the hosts that have streamed or had a for this. For example, say,
We're losing you. We're losing you.
when they get shit. It's when you get too defensive about everything. When people say shit to you, don't go defend yourself right away. Just let some of it slide off, man. Some of the criticism is just ridiculous. It is not
That's a
worth
good
addressing.
point.
Right.
That's the only real advice I have.
Should I go outside
Appreciate
in
you,
the hot
Brady.
heat and do rips?
Other
Do,
than
like,
that,
reps.
We lost you
all
totally.
the 300.
Who know?
We
Fuck,
lost him.
really?
Wait, he's back?
Oh, that's it. Okay, yep, I'm back. Am I back?
Yes.
Sorry, I'm outside, but Ultra, you're doing a good job regardless. And I'm actually becoming a fan of you slowly but surely. We'll play Destiny 2 later, brother.
Yo, bet, bro.
All right, see you guys.
Let's go.
All right. And
Yo,
we have
Buff.
See, I
We're
love
doing
the
this
nerds
raid, bro.
community.
Come on. Me, you, Zay, and a few members do a Destiny 2 raid. it's gonna be so fun because it's so
I gotta kick you, but I want to tell you something. I'm so fucking proud of you, and remember what I told you we can accomplish if you listen to me.
Yeah.
That's all I gotta say. Keep doing it.
You got a bunch of people giving you advice. Remember that. A bunch of people out here giving him advice, trying to help him. I think he'll do good if he, hones in. He's got to lock in.
When I was his manager during Tech Talk, I kicked CD-ROM out the conversation. I sat there and talked to him. I told him exactly, no, fuck that. I don't give a fuck. For all the people that know something, he's Madara, and I'm Black Zetsu. I just been behind the scenes, just like, this is where you need to go. This is what you need to capitalize on. Don't get me wrong, it's not all me. I'm not going to claim like all of it.
Yeah,
but
I know
every
S1K's been helping him out a lot too.
Yeah, no. It's a lot of people. But when I sat down and talked to him,
there's a bunch of people in different ways, like giving him advice. But the one thing I'll give Ultra, he listens.
I don't give a fuck. I would say this. He looks up to me before everybody else.
I have no clue.
That's
but
my
I can say
underling.
that he gives people
That's my
like the advice
underling.
that he gets, he takes it and he listens, which is the one thing that I can say. Like, for a lot of people who come into this universe, they don't do that shit. Like,
Goonzilla! But by the way, he's my Riri. He's mine.
Exile.
Hello. I've been summoned by Zavi.
Bro, why the
I've been
fuck
summoned
are you
by
so
the people.
low?
You know, this is actually kind of perfect because we still owe them that goddamn Switch 2 review. So, Exile, fucking tell them. Are these people actually supposed to buy this shit with one game?
Hold up. I was eating something because I was drinking too. Give me 1 second.
What were you eating, bitch?
Oh shit, wrong image.
Oh no. You know what you did.
That's
You did that on
fucked up.
purpose.
That's fucked up.
You did that on purpose.
Bugs.
You did that on purpose.
No.
You did that on purpose. Take it off. You took your sweet ass time to take that off. Gav said no, fuck that. Gav said no, fuck that.
Fuck that to what?
I don't know. Gav's really on us today. But give us the review really quick. I like what you did with your hair. I'm proud of you.
We do owe 2 shots
I
still,
know.
but I'm pacing myself.
I normally do this. Like I go.
I
fade
know
it,
you
this,
normally
fade it,
do.
like,
You can grow hair, bitch. I'm mad. Stop before I take it from you.
Try me, bitch.
I'm
Try me.
gonna let you know something. You can't kick a crown by being a crown, can you?
You can.
That's a
That's
really
how Gav
good
did it.
question.
You can't. You guys are on the same level.
But he did
You
it
have
to
treat-
Brady. We let Gav do it to Brady. So now I feel like we have to do
okay.
it.
All right. Okay. After this, it's no longer a thing. Crowns can't kick other crowns. All right.
This is crazy
You're
work.
gonna put it down somewhere. Okay.
The crowns kicking the crowns. Oh,
Bro,
Gav
are
said
we
she's
having
now
a crown
buying a
war?
$700 Mario Kart machine. Crown War. It's the Crown War. This has happened before.
Bro, Exile, they hating on you, bro. Hold on, bro. Man, why? I'm mad.
How
I only
much
have
to
cash.
kick Zay? You can't. You can't.
How
You'll
much
have
to
a
kick Zay?
solo me
500.
stream if
No,
you want
500. No, that's how much it is. 500 to kick a host. You want to kick a host off their stream? That's a 500. So Khan's corner better say.
Sure, I'll turn my cam off. I'll go mute. Fuck it.
For $500, you'll leave for an hour. It'll just be me talking to the chat. That what you guys
I
want?
did that on the
Fuck.
goddamn boogie stream. That shit was terrible though, low key, because it was a sleep stream. So it was like $50
The
to
worst
kick me for
stream.
an hour. Then I had to keep coming back.
Bro, I know. The worst part about it is when you had to do the fucking Zach thing. Oh my god. And then they made you do the voice changer and it was so fucking awful. And then people hated it and then you started doing it out of spite because you're petty as fuck and you know you are. And I love that about you though.
I was totally doing it out of spite. Because Boogie was like, I fucking hate the voice changer. And I was like, well, you know what?
Bro, this
Fuck
pisses me
you.
off. People always say like, I can't believe Buff and Zay went from hating each other, which we never really hated each other, went from hating each other to now they're getting along like they're just bread and butter and all this. I don't get it. What's going on? I'm like, did you not just see this shit? And that's what kills me.
Also,
Like,
the way
do
we
this,
work things
like-
out is hilarious. Like, the start of the stream was us being like, we fucking hate each other. And then within 5 minutes of that, or 10 minutes of that, we were, like, laughing our asses off over what each other said. It's like, the way we work things out is hilarious.
Someone's lying and say I have a good jawline. Let me guys show you something. I've been mewing. Want to see something? Look, full screen real quick.
Okay.
No jaw?
Y'all want to see some real shit? I don't even need to mute.
Yeah, she got a pickaxe. That shit's crazy. Fucking Reese Witherspoon over here. Okay, also, you didn't lose a fuck ton of weight, all right? See this shit?
I lost face weight. People don't realize that. I
Lost
lost a lot of face weight.
How straight? Okay, never.
More than you think. I lost a lot of face weight.
Oh my God, your skin is elastic. Good God. Come on. Did you eat a purple fruit that tasted like shit? I did just get mogged. I got mogged by a fucking like a woman that's like way shorter than me. Like
he said
like,
Giga Zay, so real.
I think you what, bro? I need to put the Giga Chat music. Do you think the Giga Chat music is fucking copyrighted?
Probably. But I don't know how I got that Giga Chat jawline, but I really do.
Okay, Zay, you know what you got to do? You know what we're doing today? Look, legit, we're doing this. Me and you are gonna get really good abs. Like I'm on the way to it. I'm already fasting now for it. No. You're gonna get cool female abs, and we're gonna fucking play the fucking music. If you already wear a crop top,
I used to have abs. I don't like how they look.
Bro.
Because I have like a weird structure, so I get the off-centered ones. That's why I don't like
those
them.
are the best ones.
No, I don't like when they look like fucking stairs.
You got the zipper.
Abs that look like stairs, bro. Like fuck that.
Bro, you probably didn't develop your shit properly.
I definitely did. I was like totally seriously taking like lifting. Like the only reason I ever stopped going to the gym was because I almost tore my meniscus because I was doing leg press and I like tried to like up myself by like 20 pounds and I straightened my legs because I got stuck.
Why does meniscus sound like either like a fucking flyover town in the middle of buttfuck Kentucky or a delicious ingredient from a foreign town? What the fuck is your meniscus?
It's a piece in your knee. You know, like when people talk about like tearing your ACL?
Yeah.
Apparently that's something similar to it because I had to go to the ER because I like fucked my knee up really bad and I had to stop working out for like a whole few months. I was on crutches for like 2 weeks. But apparently I stretched mine out to a point that was like so close to a tear, but I wasn't quite there.
Can I rant about something that's off topic really quick? I'll just give it for a minute. Look, and by the way, first of all, we're not going to try to have hangout streams, but you see what everybody been calling out Boss Man for? Fucking the pre-game stream that we sent into them.
On Friday,
They just chilled. Even Boss was like, why are we making so much money? We're not even doing anything.
He was doing that kind of as a fuck you, though. He was doing that as every other stream has done a drinking hangout stream for weeks. So I think they were kind of doing that as like a fuck you. Because it was right after the meeting. I genuinely think it was that.
It was not right after the meeting. That shit was the other day.
Like 2 days after the meeting.
No.
And he did it on a Friday. That's why I think it was a fuck you.
No, I think he just wanted to chill and have fun, and he just didn't care that day. And there's nothing wrong with that. I really think, like, I thought it was that at first, and maybe it was, you know? Maybe it was like a parody, like, yeah, there's all these fucking channels want to do is drink and have fun. And then, like, in the middle of it, he's like, why are we making a lot of money? I was trying to prove a point that these streams are not fun. And then they find out that broing around with people on the stream is the content sometimes.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be docket driven. We don't want to bring up fucking topics. People want to listen to us because they're distracted at work. They're doing stuff. What do you do when you listen to podcasts?
Clean.
Yeah. When I listen to podcasts, I'm either like on a jog or a walk. I'm cleaning up. Like I'm doing something. It's just something to be in my head, you know? And most of the time, like, if there's episodes that we have, they're going to be mainly content focused. Those are let's sit back and watch this episode.
Yeah.
You know?
And we like to save, like, the super content-driven episodes Monday through Friday. We're going to do all the locale content. And then on the weekends, we're going to kind of chill out. That's just, like, what works on our channel and what you guys enjoy.
All right. We got to stop scamming Mazer. Everybody that's here, we almost have 200 people here. Zay, we have almost 200 people here. And how many likes do we have? Last time I didn't refresh. It says 40, but I think we have like 60.
We are at 62 now, 63 likes. You guys
We're
need
not
to
gonna-
get to 100, or else I'm gonna lock up the grays.
No,
in
we're
about
not.
20
We're
minutes.
not. I'm just gonna. No, we're not gonna lock up people. Just
They can get
let
to
me full
100.
screen.
I believe in them.
I got them. I got this. This worked yesterday. I got you. Just full screen. I got you.
You're full screen.
Like the fucking stream. How many fucking times we gotta ask you motherfuckers? We got all these people sitting here. I don't give a fuck. Leave. You don't like me fucking yelling? Like the fucking stream. I gotta keep fucking doing this shit? The fuck is wrong with you? Like and sub, bitch. All right. And I'm gonna keep doing that periodically until they either leave or slike. That's it. I want to get to 100 likes. That's all I want.
He's like, aggression will be the way.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. It's the weekend stream. We don't care about scaring people off. It's like, what are you gonna go do? You're gonna go to church?
Hey, it worked. We got to 73 likes. 30 more.
You're like, okay, I'm sorry.
All right.
The only person that doesn't work on is Mazer. Mazer is probably just unliked and us. I'm just like, don't fucking tell me what to do.
To be honest. So, we have been stalling on this fucking drama. Because
Yes, we
I
have.
don't think either of us really want to fucking talk
I
about
don't really
this shit.
care, but
Me-
it's like,
yeah.
it just,
That's
Hold on,
the best way to
I don't
put
wanna-
it.
I have a cigar because I've been drinking, and Hennessy and cigars just taste so fucking good.
No, you're good.
But
I'm gonna pull
look,
up the
I'm
timestamp.
not saying this as a diss, all right? But most of the people talking about us are looking for content. That's it.
Exactly what I'm about to pull up for you guys.
That's it. Like, that's all that they're looking for. Whether it's steak, whether it's Yo Mama, they just looking for that. I give props to fucking Yo Mama trying to bring his style. No, I'm gonna say this. I don't give a fuck whether you don't. I know why you're mad. You have a right to be mad. Like, everybody keeps getting mad at me because I be in chat and they're like, "You're being Captain Save-A-Ho." I'm like, no, I'm just calling you out. Come up with better jokes. I called her Diva. I called her the Red Ranger. Like, there's so many things you can go after when it comes to Zay if you really want to make fun of her. But you guys go for these low-hanging, sad bitch baby fucking maneuvers. And it's just fucking sad. It's just sad.
Yeah, but like
That's
Yo
it.
Mama, like Mazer said, Yo Mama is a straight up liar,
Yeah,
which is what
yeah.
annoyed me about these clips. So we're gonna.
He
start
did.
with
He
this
lied,
first one.
but it's like
he just straight
'cause
lied. This first clip.
No, he did, but
straight
it's
up
content.
lied.
That's why.
But how is this content when you're just making shit up and trying
Because
to
nobody
bring
wants
somebody
to talk,
in who's
nobody
not even
wants
a host?
to talk about. Look, nobody wants to see an old Obama-looking motherfucker make fun of big fat bitches all day. I'm sorry. He's bringing new content to the LCU, which is a good thing. This is not like he should. If we're gonna get Yo Mama in this universe, he's not gonna be on Queens. I like their dynamic. I like him bringing. You know, he brings a different side out of Tina for sure. Am I wrong about that? They be kicking it.
I don't know.
Aw, you
They don't
mad
make
about what
money.
he said, and I understand
They
why you're
don't
mad.
make money. The views were down lower than 1,000 with him. It sucks. I'm just not gonna fucking pretend like I like him.
I didn't say that's not happening at all. I didn't say that's
No,
not
I
happening
know,
at all.
I know, I do.
But,
You didn't say.
but no,
I'm just saying,
I
like, with
rewatched it, bro. No, I rewatched it on my way home. I was driving my mom when all this shit happened with her phone, and I was listening to Queens, and I'm just sitting there like, bro, really?
Yeah.
Like, bro, really?
Here, we'll show
Okay.
them. We'll show them. Because I just.
Sorry, you go.
Oh, here we go.
99.
I'll pass up the steak part. Go ahead.
Wait, we're going back. 2 seconds.
You're not boring. So like, if you
Let me give a shout out. Shout outs to Petty with the 1 month. Let's get some music.
Wait, I don't even think this is the clip. Hold up.
I got
I
some
have an
things
even
to say
better
though
one.
today.
I have an even better one.
I gotta take a big because he said some things. He said some things that really made me mad because he didn't talk about just you. He talked about our
Minus
supporters.
13 cents. Oh, yeah.
Hey, by the way, shout out to our newest crown. Shout out to our newest pay pig. Apparently, you guys don't even count because only 5 or 10 people donate to us. Apparently,
Yeah,
we're
right.
back to this. We're back to this drawing board again.
That's
The
why we
nerds
never gave
only
up the
have-
rich bitch badge. Every $20 donation, you still get your
No.
rich bitch badge. It doesn't stop.
Nobody. We only have 5 people that donate. Everybody
And
else is
you're
fake.
all
I'm so
fucking
sorry.
so rich, it's insane.
Yeah.
So rich that you make them mad. Alright. Why is there no audio playing for this? Okay. Let me refresh it and hope the audio works.
Mazer's Conqueror's hockey is too strong. That's probably why. Mazer
Did the whole stream go down, or did we just lose Buff? That's the real question. Hold up. Let me try leaving and joining back, because this has happened a million times before. Yep. It's a Discord update. Alright, full screen really quickly while we do this Discord update, because I already know what's going on. See, they don't even want me to talk about the drama on this fucking stream. I did just get my nuggets, though. Good news. Hold on. Okay. Ending Discord. Opening Discord. Why does this happen every single Sunday? Without fail. Every single Sunday. Alright. Hello, Buff.
Bro, what the fuck just happened?
My Discord needed an update. You know, one of those fucking things.
Bro, what the fuck? I'm sitting here and I'm like, I'm talking, you're freezing, I'm looking at the chat, I fucking refreshed
I'm like, my clip's
everything.
got no audio, nothing's working. Like, I don't even
Bro,
know.
are they trying to fuck with the NDF right now? Is somebody, I'm gonna pull a Voldemort. Is somebody DDoSing me right now? Somebody dropping packets on my shit? Somebody just dropped some bunker busting fucking packages on my internet. And the NDF is not gonna fucking stand for this shit. I need to see nothing but NDF fucking things.
Okay, I have my Red Bull and my 20 nuggets. So do you guys want to do the 20 nuggets before?
No, you just need to eat one every time. Every time you click, no, how do I say this? Let's do this right. You have to eat them. But okay, you have to eat them. You have to eat one for every. I'm trying to do this so you have to eat one like gradually, because you are a little lady. Because you can still smash all of those.
I will smash all of these.
All right.
I got my sweet and
All right.
sour. I'm ready to go, bitch.
Just look. Every time I tell you to eat one, eat one. Can we just do it like that?
Okay, hold up. Let me get everything out of this bag so I'm not like tangy barbecue. Hold up.
What do you? Everybody, really quick before we play these lies, what do you use to dunk your nuggies in?
Creamy chili. This one's good. And sweet and sour. These two will make me get through the 10. It's the fucking, if you haven't had it, it's the one for the tenders. It's actually really good. Okay, so we'll play this clip.
I'm gonna do my shocked face I can do when I don't have a beard. Have you ever seen this face I do when I'm shocked now? I think I sent in one for one of the thumbnails like this.
First nugget.
Screenshot it, bitch.
I ate that shit in one bite.
All right, keep going.
Why is there no audio?
How long should we have to give her to finish these nuggets, everybody? I'm thinking, was 30 minutes too long?
No, never that. Okay.
Slide in.
I got it. I don't know why, for some reason, there was no audio on that one.
Yep.
Impel down. Oh, yeah, by the way, shout out to Mazer. He's literally watching all of One Piece right now.
You said he's watching all of One Piece?
He's catching up. He got tired of me. He loved One Piece. He's literally like almost, I think, 400 to 600 episodes in. If he can do it from the beginning, and I showed him the shortcuts, and he still didn't do it. Episode 424. Shout out to Mazer.
2 nuggets in.
Damn.
I'm starving. Like, I'm starving.
No, you got something. What? Do you want to give your secret? What you want to talk to? You want to wait, or what's going on? What's happening?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till it gets crump because
all right.
I mean, I'm getting a lot of shit from these women who chose to leave.
Oh.
But yet they keep talking about us and dragging the fuck out of us, and it's just not cool, bro.
Yeah.
It's not cool.
You should eat one nugget every 15 minutes.
No. I'm starving. I just ate 3.
Oh, never mind. Fuck it. My bad. I was just trying to. Yeah.
I'm gonna eat these. They're so hot right now. Like, it's delicious. I ate 3 nuggets so far.
To me, it's not cool to everybody who supported these motherfucking whores.
When Mazer becomes the king of Yu-Gi-Oh, Brady, you're gonna be fucking mad.
Wait, this is the part of the clip right here.
Because I got some beef. since you're gonna wait for yours,
You got chicken,
I got some
bro.
beef. I got some beef. Now,
You got chicken.
Now I know a lot of these people like to say that this is jealousy or whatever because I know they run with this whole bullshit. But let me tell you something, Zay Zudit, okay? I need you to check your man, SK1, S1K, whatever the fuck his name is, all right? First and foremost, this clown wanted to talk about.
Really quickly, how about you check your wife that didn't even let you come on stream today? You said you were about to come on stream and then didn't. You had to ask your wife and she said no. Check your wife.
Be fair, I gotta ask Miss Weeb shit too.
Don't tell me to check my fucking man. Check your wife, buddy.
Why do they always want to keep coming at him?
Because they're
so
desperate
weird.
for fucking content. You'll hear why. Continue.
The fuck his name is, all right? First and foremost, this clown wanted to talk about that he could be the Captain Save-A-Ho host for Local Queens, and he could do it much better. Now, let me tell you something.
Let me tell you something, dumbass retard. Never once has he said he could be a host on any fucking show. Never once has he auditioned. You're retarded as fuck. You want to know who wanted him to audition? Keemstar. Keemstar added him in the fucking main chat when they were doing auditions the last 2 fucking times and told him to come audition. But you want to know what? He doesn't want to be a fucking host. So sit there. Keep acting like he said any fucking shit. But you want to know what he did say? You suck as a host. You got less than 1K viewers. And you know what was factual? You suck as a host. Why? Because you got kicked off your own fucking show. Giggity, whatever. Took your fucking spot and you're mad about it. Cry about it.
Bro, somebody
1K
said
yards.
this is me and you old, and I can't, like... this would be, like, the bad universe.
Fork nugget.
2K or whatever, B2K, whatever the hell you want to be. Let me tell you something, bro. If you want to come up and you think that you Captain Save-A-Ho Part 2, you want to come up and you want to be the best of the best, then you can come up here and you can audition like the rest of them. But the fact that you think, I don't know who blew your goddamn head up, the fact that you think...
Clearly you. He's not even a host. And look about how your entire stream was about him. Sucking his dick so hard you're on them fucking balls, buddy. I can't.
That you any
Your
type of
boyfriend's
talent,
a
are you
shit
a content
starter,
creator?
but, like, goddamn.
He didn't say nothing about this. That's what
No,
I'm saying.
I'm-
If
no,
you
I
actually
didn't-
brought
I
up some
didn't-
shit he actually
I
did
know, I'm
say,
not saying
sure.
that. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying, look, I'm just saying not even talking about this.
I don't think he's a shit
is.
starter. I think he
He
responds
is, but
to people saying
no,
dumbass shit and he says facts.
hey, look, no, he's just, I'm not a shit starter, look.
He might
He's a
stir
mixer.
it, but in
No,
a
no,
way, it's like
that's
people
what I
say
mean. That's what I meant to
dumbassery shit in the main chat and he just responds with facts
No,
and
I
they
know.
get triggered.
I'm not-
They get fucking
I'm not-
triggered.
Hey, I'm not your mom. I know we both the same color. Calm down. Look, I'm not attacking him. I know you're in defend Christian mode, and you should be. But what I'm saying is, I started not liking him, and I see why he does it, and it's funny, and I like it. But he is a shit stirrer, and I love that. So leave it alone. That's what I'm saying. Whatever negative trait that people are trying to put on it, what I'm trying to say is, I understand why he does it, and I find it amusing now.
In any type of the world. The only great content you can ever make, ever in this universe or any other universe, is fucking taking flicks of your lady and uploading it up on the internet and getting paid for it.
Real mad we be fucking on camera, huh? And we make good money doing it. Real mad, huh? And we're gonna keep doing it, and you're gonna keep complaining.
But other
Wait,
than that,
really quick about that. I'm sorry. This Sunday we could take this. We have a long time. We're gonna pause the fuck out of this. We're gonna transform this shit. All right. First of all, people fuck all the time. You don't fuck? You don't fuck? Just because people got a confidence to make money off the fact that people what they've been doing for thousands of years.
Well, because your wife begged you to get off camera. That's how it is at your home. Your wife begged you to get off camera because you embarrass her. That's how it is at your home.
Oh, I'm not saying this. Look. I don't know what it has a problem with. I never understand why people are so fucking prudish. It's disgusting. It's not even any of your business. Why is it an insult? You know how many bitches, remember the Catch Me Outside bitch? That bitch made $1 million as soon as she turned 13.
Y'all want to
just
watch
by selling
two
pussy
people?
pictures.
Y'all want to watch two people half your age fuck, by the way? Because he's double our age. Half your age, buddy.
Fuck all that. I don't give a fuck about his shit. What I just get tired of is why the fuck are you shaming fucking sex work? No, this really gets into this fucking shit. Because look, Legit, if our fucking country wasn't so fucking prudish, we would literally have brothels and these weird fucking angsty teens that are going around schmooting up their fucking schools because they can't get a fucking crumb of pussy because they look like fucking CD-ROM. We would be in a better place. But y'all always want to use that shit because somebody out there making a good ass bag off of doing something you don't got the fucking confidence to do. Find something else to talk about. Talk about her arms. Talk about you don't like her fucking hair. Talk about any literal thing else. Literally anything else. Anybody that comes at you for this shit, I just don't respect anymore. I just don't. Look, Zay, instead of the fucking video, I said one fucking joke about it. And have I ever made a joke about your shit ever since?
No, and that's like the one thing I will say. It's like people give shit to you and they act like you attacked me for that. You never did. You never once did. Like there was like maybe some jokes between us back and forth, but that's just like our dynamic. Them to say that you've ever attacked me for that or that was something that you did even before you were a host, you never did. And I can give you that credit. You never came at me for being a sex worker.
Yeah, because it's the most easiest fucking thing. It's dumb. It's dumb. Have I made like little slight jokes that like lead into a bigger one? Of course. But it's not, that's what I'm slamming you about.
Funny. Like,
you not know that women in the fucking,
you know?
Okay, you know women in the back old fucking West built churches, schools, banks, and societies and towns off of selling pussy? Did you know that? Did you not know that many women break their independence and built whole societies off of doing that? It's the oldest profession in the book. And if you can't come up with some old and yo mama, you come up with skits, you come up with like these songs, you come up with like these like Prince things,
but couldn't come up with an original insult.
But you can't come up with something besides she makes money fucking her boyfriend on camera. I know. Look, I know. Hey, OG, real quick though, OG, look, I know you got some color eyes, and back in the day, all you had to do was stare at a girl and she just fucking died for you. I know you like big bitches. Nothing wrong with big bitches. You like the power. You was your Mac Daddy, a Rolling Stone, weren't you? But look, stop acting like you wasn't back there around bucking. And now back in the day, look, and I know you got colored eyes. I know you was a little toned up. So when you was piping down these bitches, yo mama, you not trying to tell me you wouldn't have made no money off that shit if you could? Stop fucking lying. And I know you're lying for that. So that's my whole thing. If you want to, I respect you for your fucking things that you do. I don't give a fuck when people talk about you kicking a cat or whatever. I looked up to you, but when I see you talking shit about Zay, no, I don't give a fuck. My whole opinion about this, because I'm actually kind of mad about, like, because I like that. Because people used to compare me to this motherfucker. And then ever since I don't care what anybody fucking said. I like the motherfucker on Queens. I like Tina and them. But, like, literally, if you're looking for drama, if you want to talk about Zay, yeah, she's bossy. Yeah, she gets a little bit of big head sometimes. It happens. She's young. Of course, she is. She deserves her fucking ego. She's been here grinding her ass off. She hasn't called in with fucking skits. She's been here hosting shows, making money that she didn't even fucking get. And then all you guys are going to come on like, she's just a whore. She fucks for money. I'm like, okay, and?
4 months of working in this universe for free.
Got no goddamn talent. And I don't know what the fuck happened. You might have blew your woman's head up or something. Or I don't know what happened. She got big-headed, okay? She's not a content creator either, okay? All she does is pander to about 10 motherfuckers over there on Nerds, all right? Because your view count is trash. The comment section is garbage.
Our view count is trash, yet we're still making more money than your bum-ass show, huh?
All right,
and what you got to say about that?
Let's go look at every other channel. Look, by the way, if I went and looked at the Queen... No, by the way, Zay, you want to know what's really cool about that? Let's go look at it. No, go back to that stream. No, bring that back up.
No, I will.
Bring that back up.
One second. I want to just show one thing really quickly before I bring it back up.
Oh my God, there's only 10 people. There's only 10 people that donate to us. There's only 10 people. Oh my God, only 10 guys.
So 10 people got 12K between the 10 of them?
10 people. Hey, go to our breakdown real quick. Yeah, go to our memory. Yeah, real quick.
And the only reason Queens is even above us, by the way, is because y'all get cash cows.
No.
For the VC that you don't even go in?
No, today, no, we're going to go into a cash cow-a-thon. Fuck that. We're doing a cash cow-a-thon today. We already had at least, I believe, 15 new gifted members. You guys can upgrade with half the amount. So for $5, you can become a cash cow, get a Nerd Nami pick, come in and do duels with us, watch movies with us. I'm in there a lot more often streaming random shit that's already on YouTube because there's a lot of 24-hour things. You know what we're going to fucking do? Hey, 10 people that are watching us, you want to go ahead and upgrade? Because apparently there's only 10 fucking people. Hey, Bird of Words, I don't know how you're here. You're not even the 10 people. This is really weird. It's fucking crazy.
And you know the
like,
funniest part
why
about
are you not
that
mentioning
breakdown?
me here?
I don't
why
even
the fuck
think
you say that?
Buff, you didn't even peep it. The funniest part about that breakdown is that we have the most crowns out of all the shows in the network once again. But we don't do content, apparently. Our content sucks.
And we're blessed
trash.
for this month. And I'm glad for all the crowns we keep next month. You know? Because shit's going down in the world. Oh.
John A., welcome to Cash Cow.
Welcome to Cash Cow. And every today.
If you upgrade to Cash Cow, by the way, you get one Nerd Nami pick. Please let us know what your Cash Cow pick is, John A.
Everybody, every day after the stream, I want you guys to go spam some stupid shit in our chat. I don't care what it is. Muffin button. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, how are you doing? Buff is gay. I don't give a fuck what you say. I literally don't. Say every fucking thing. I don't care. Because for some reason, this motherfucker's looking at, we're a live stream thing. Oh, nobody goes and rewatches, and that's why. Why the fuck we get super chats? Motherfucker, we're one of the only shows that gets super thanks.
And let me respond to one thing.
Fuck that.
Buff?
Do you remember when we went to 2 a.m., motherfucker? I don't think you did. We went to 2 a.m. You know how many fucking views we'd go? We'd go from 500 views when we stopped streaming. And then the next day, it would be at 2,000. Don't tell me people don't rewatch our streams. Me and Zay been working fucking hard over here on Nerds. We didn't come here because people think we sexy. I don't give a fuck if people think I look good just because you aging and all of a sudden... Father Time's catching up with
people are just mad they're fucking ugly. Once again, because how many people in this network look good?
No, I don't give a fuck.
They're ugly. I'm not acting nice to these bitches anymore. Like S1K said, Tina isn't funny, so she needs someone to carry her. Yeah, I'm done being nice to this fat fucking bitch. I was nice to her. I was nice. Nah. I gave her too much respect. I even came in and hosted one of her streams. And you know what she said to me on that stream when I talked to her about that shit? I said, "Are you going to stop talking shit about my man?" You know what she said? Yeah. You know what she did immediately? Talk shit about my man. So you know what? Fuck you and your dumbass retard son, bitch. I don't give a fuck about you or him. You know what? Now it's on fucking site. You want to cry fucking wolf every single time someone talks about Albert? Well, you know what? You talk about every single other person's family. So you know what? Fuck you, you fat bitch. You and your two fucking teeth can go fucking suck it for all I give a fuck.
I'm just fucking tired.
Oh, wait, you suck AGPs too much to even suck anybody else's.
I'm just getting tired of people talking shit. Like, if you're going to talk shit, criticize. If there's something that we can do better, tell us. I don't give a fuck about that. But if you over here literally just baby butt hurt because
this
your
bitch,
ass over here.
This bitch will cry to anybody when. No, Buff, let me say my shit right now. Because this bitch will cry to anybody when she needs somebody to run OBS because her and her retard son still can't run it. How many years you been on YouTube? You and Albert still can't learn it. So stop asking everybody else to run OBS if you're so big and bad. You're such a big YouTube creator. Do it yourself. But wait, here's the thing. You really can't do shit on your own. You need people there to tell you through and through how to make content. Even when I was on Queens with you, you didn't know how to run that fucking show. I had to run that show for you. You are nothing without somebody else on stream telling you what to do, Tina. Fuck you through and through.
That's what's up. I mean, that's crazy. That's crazy work. But again, like I said, I appreciate all the shows on here and stuff like that. All the shows are really dope. But again, you know, don't come for nobody else's head, especially if you're just some weird dude in the Discord and you think that you can be the best or Captain Save.
Why are you talking about Zay, mama? Why aren't you talking about Zay? Why are you why are you stuck on this person's boyfriend that is basically irrelevant to this whole situation? Like, legit, are you trying to be like, well, I'm a gentleman and I don't want to talk about Zay because I respect women? Motherfucker, all you do is talk shit about big bitches all damn day. So my whole question, are you too damn scared to talk shit about Zay, or only thing you can talk about her is actually she can make money that having making sweet love with her motherfucking boyfriend that she gonna make babies and marry one damn day? Who the fuck? Who cares? I don't give a fuck. I know you watch porn, so you're trying to say that you don't? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. This would really, like, legit pisses me off. Like, are you scared to talk shit to Zay?
He is. That's why they'll talk shit to my man. That's why they'll talk shit to my man.
No, fuck that. He's scared to talk to you. That's why he keeps going at Easy to go at him.
That's what I'm saying,
That's
because
what
he's
it
not
is.
a fucking
No,
host.
Say, because everybody already dog piles on him more than you. So these motherfuckers call this man a cuck because he fucked 2 bitches at once.
Just cry about it.
And it makes no sense.
Cry about it.
How are you getting called a cuck? Because you get pussy.
And he's still gonna get
How
pussy
you getting pussy
time again.
and makes you a cuck? So you know what, little mama, we have now declared fucking war on queens, mainly you, because guess what? I don't know how the fuck you go from
Wait, but that's the funny story. He's not even there anymore. He's not even on Queens. We can't even declare war on Queens. He's not there.
1.9 people watching, and when your cringy ass get up there, they are nowhere to be seen. Aha! You know that cringy shit you do? I was stealing it from you now. Aha! Everybody can put on a smelly wig. Aha! And do a little church scene. Can I? What the fuck are you doing? Guess what? Now, guess what, chicken butt? We on your shit. Bad luck, motherfucker. Because I swear, I wanted to be cool with you. I legit wanted to be your fucking friend. I wanted to literally talk to him so we could, because you and Xylee doing a fucking local alert show would be dope. And if me and fucking your mama got on the show and we did some random kooky shit,
no,
so I can
him and Xylee doing a show. So he can take a show that Xylee's on and make no money. Put me and Xylee on a show. That's real fucking money.
No.
Be honest.
I just said that. I said I was looking forward for you and Xylee being on a show, like an extra show, Because we already here all damn day, might as well do a second fucking show. And, might as well fill these spots until King can find people and we can go back just doing nerds and nothing else, But a show with you and Xylee, a show with either me, Billy, and your mama, or beat me and your mama. Because I'm thinking with Billy, but Billy's I can't ask Billy to do.
Like Mazer said, he's a cat-killing bitch. I don't respect him.
Members,
did he kill a cat or did he joke about killing a cat? Can I really get the context behind that? Because I was told that he was a comedian and he made a joke about he killed a cat and it was a fake story, but everybody took it like it was a real thing, and everybody made this big ass deal. Or did he legit kick a cat to death? I'm very confused.
Hey, he wants to spread shit. I'm gonna do the same thing. You like to say that my boyfriend said X, Y, and Z that he never said? I definitely am gonna say 100% with my chest that he killed a cat.
Man want to audition for the show and he wants to be a queen, by all means, okay? Be a queen.
And I will work tomorrow.
Yes.
And I will work Sunday if
Yes.
we get at least 100 members tonight.
Oh, let's go. Oh.
You'll work and do what, Tina? Not run OBS? You'll work and do what? Sit in your trailer and feed the roaches hand by hand? Because, to be honest, Tina, you literally have nothing unless somebody else is sitting there running OBS for you. You're not funny. You're not entertaining. You sit there and go and mouth breathe with your 2 fucking teeth. Now, please, let me know what content you add to the stream, what you're going to do this weekend. Because we saw the stream you did this weekend. How successful was it? She's funny as fuck when somebody else is on screen for her to banter off of. She can't do shit when it's just her by herself. And I'm sick of acting like she's this goated fucking god content creator when she wouldn't be shit if it wasn't for Kid behind a camera. She wouldn't be shit if it wasn't her sucking AGP's dick to get to the position she was in.
Go back to sleep. You don't need to see what we're talking about.
Good morning, Xylee. I'm fucking going off. Good morning, Xylee.
Mama, people talking shit. I don't know what to do. And
I
Mama
said I
told
wasn't
me
even
knock
going to
them
talk my
out.
shit back, but to be honest, it's just entertaining to me at this point. Because
Mazer,
I'll give them the
gave us
content
a red.
so they
You
can
know
give
how
us some shit
how
back.
it works, eh? Mazer gave us a red and said war. We already had. Oh, speaking of Kane's corner, Xylee gets real, bro. Have you figured out what you are the king of yet? You are a new crown. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, Mama, we got a new crown.
Yeah, Kane, you need to tell us what you are the king of so that we can dub
Oh,
you
want
the
to give
king
him
of
an
that.
example? Okay, so Gafgarian, that's why I have the shot glass, the D&D dice. He's the king of D&D. That's why we really do D&D. What's it called? Bigfoot Alt, aka fucking Phantom Mutation. He's the king of Sentai. That's why he created Sentai Sundays, and I love that. We really can't normally watch them because we do extension streams, so it's kind of hard, but we're working a way to do that. We have, shout out to freaking Megan C's, our newest recent one, and she is the queen of Pokemon. We're trying to set up a Pokemon roulette fucking battle that we can start doing it. And then there's Goonzilla, aka aka Exile Warrior, and that motherfucker is literally the king of monsters, and that's why we watch a lot.
Now, one thing I just wanted to say really quickly, it's really funny that Tina loves to always come at people who do sex work and shit like that, when this bitch is gonna be the one who ends up doing gum jobs on the fucking casting couch when your show doesn't fucking work, when you can't find an extra fucking host. So sit here and talk about sex work constantly, because we know where you're gonna end up, bitch. You got nothing if it isn't for this universe.
In there.
One Nightmare's channel. Test.
Yo, mama.
What's up?
What's your problem with S1K? He's a cool guy.
No, he's not. He's a fucking pig. Anybody who watches their fucking he's a fucking.
They're a fucking pig because they watch our show. By the way, anyone who watches Nerds, you're a pig, according to Tina. If you are ever a dual fan of both Queens and Nerds, you can't be because you're a fucking pig, according to her.
No, wait,
anyone who
that's
watches
not possible,
Nerds.
Zay, that's not possible. We only have 14 pay pigs. They are not all pigs. Shout out to our newest pay pig, Nimiri Pondu. I thank you so much. That was right? It was Nimiri, right? Right?
It's okay. The 900 people that were watching Queens, by the way, from a 4,000 redirect.
Pig.
Ultra, bro.
Okay,
bro.
Okay, I'm new. So tell me what S1K has done to deserve this
Let me tell you something, bro. S1K and Zay Zooted got about 55 people booted from Discord because they went over there and they begged.
Because they were sharing paid content with other people.
Oh, wait. Let's go through the 2 people we got banned from the Discord because he wants to talk about 55 people we got banned. Yeah, we might have got people timed out because maybe you shouldn't be constantly breaking TOS. But you want to talk about the 2 people we got banned? Number 1, Deluminate, a sex pest. You want to go at Keemstar right now and let him know you want a sex pest back in the Discord? Go let him know. And then number 2, we got Dom the Doxer. You want to go at Keemstar right now and let him know you want Deluminate the sex pest and Dom the Doxer back in the Discord? Go ahead, because those are the only 2 people I can say confidently I had any hand in getting banned. So who else are you dick riding for and sucking balls for? Because it seems like you got a problem with people that got kicked when the fucking new bot came into place, which means that you got a problem with people that are constantly caught up in bad servers, which makes it seem like you're a bad actor yourself.
No, this is what kills me. Like, really quick, like, the reason why those people got banned, and I never really told you this because it never really brought, like, we haven't talked about, like, your shit, because I don't try to bring it up that much. When I first came in here, and I wasn't, like, coming at you, but I still had frustration, and, like, I thought the direction of our show was going to be, like, me, like, I'm fucking with you, you know? And then we get along better. We still crash out every now and then, but still. I used to get in fucking Discord VCs. And like, I don't know if I'm not going to say who it is because I can't remember who exactly said this to me. But somebody was like, yeah, she's the whatever they normally call you. People were spreading those links. I have it. Do you want it? And I'll never forget being like, gross. No, I don't think you should be spreading that shit around. But, like, I see, like, she shouldn't be mad if it's out there, but you shouldn't go out around there spreading it. Like, there's still people in this Discord that have heard, like, leaks saved on their fucking computer.
Now,
like, no,
let me speak
legit.
on one thing. Let me speak on one thing. Since joining the LCU, I've gone through a DMCA takedown service to work on getting that shit removed. Because the people who were like, oh, she shouldn't be mad. Yeah, I should be. It was behind a paywall. All of that content was behind a fucking paywall. Since then, shit has been pretty much removed for the most part. But it's bullshit. I'm not going to act like any of these people doing it was fine.
No, they're like disgusting fucks. They really are, Brady. Like, they are. Like, there are people that literally hate Goon to her. Like, legit. That's what it is. They hate, they're hate Gooners. They literally sit around all day like, I fucking hate her. I fucking hate her so fucking much. Like, every fucking day. Like, I don't get it. Like, if you called her, like, I don't like the way her voice sounds. Well, she can't change that. Okay, you don't like that. But there's so many people that are, like truly obsessed with you and your boyfriend to the point that it always has to be talked about, like, every single fucking time. Not once. You even read an explosion of anger text from me like an hour ago. Did I once bring up any of that?
No, What did he go off on me personally?
You
wanna know what Buff goes off on when he gets mad? Me personally. If he gets mad at S1K, he goes off at S1K personally. That's one thing I will credit Buff, and that's one thing I can almost semi-credit Nightmare for, is he never came after the sex work shit. He came after a lot of low blows, but he didn't go after that shit. I'll give him that.
Far. Like, he didn't go that far. His
co-host
teetered
might
around
have,
it.
but he didn't.
When people talked about it and brought it up, was like the main thing he would say, like, well, it's out there, and yes, it is, but like that's about it. I will give Nightmare a damn W for that. He kept it at a point.
He could have been 10 times more disrespectful
like, the
than
low
he
hanging
was.
fruit.
Mm-hmm.
No, because we'd be shooting the shit on fucking Tess when it was back in me.
Yeah, but
and,
his co-host would do it, so I'm not gonna act like.
Yeah, for sure. But he's the fake Muslim that he wanted to do just so he can use and abuse women and use them like property. That's why.
Yeah, the same guy who said he wanted to buy the most provocative-looking slave. By the way, we showed that clip on Nerds if you missed it.
Yeah, I don't know. Grimm's so fucking old news. He's just sitting over there in Joffy's server just bitching about everything. Fuck him.
Too much criticism for being a trash ass host. Okay, she could not handle people coming up there and telling her that she's not good enough. So she went over there to Keem and she was like, "Oh my God, Keemstar, they're fucking going after me, blah blah blah." And so Keemstar was like, "Fuck, I guess I gotta handle her. I gotta handle it." So he just like banned like multiple people because they was criticizing him, and then people just stopped.
Nobody got banned except for Deluminate the Sex Pest, Dom the Doxer, and every other person was timed out. And let's be honest. You can criticize me as a host. I have never given a fuck about that. But sitting there and constantly bringing up random shit that has nothing to do with lolcow, saying racist shit to my boyfriend, because that's been a really big issue, to be honest, ever since he came on stream. That's fucked up. You're gonna get timed out for that. Don't fucking do that shit. Simple as that. If you don't want to get timed out, don't be racist. Don't be a fucking sex pest. It's that simple. But y'all can't help yourselves.
You guys are creepy. If you guys were going around just calling people whores and not sharing weird ass links and then just cracking jokes, that's something different. Then Zay would just be a crybaby. Then it would just be Zay being a crybaby.
I wouldn't cry about it.
You are
y'all don't
literally
realize.
like.
Let me explain something to you. I have 180,000 followers on Twitter. Do y'all think I haven't been on the internet before this shit? I have. If y'all think I haven't been through cancel culture, all that bullshit before this shit, I have. So this is bullshit.
But no, you know what pisses me off, Zay? It's like, it's literally just, I want to, everybody here, I'm going to literally just do this. You're going to do an experiment with me. All right? Everybody in the chat, this is going to get a little uncomfortable, but it's okay. Just stay with me, okay? I just want you to take a situation of you somehow have a picture of your butthole online. All right? You watching this right now. Somehow a full-blown picture of your asshole online. And every time somebody cannot insult you because they're wrong, they're going to be like, well, whatever, this is this. See this picture? See? This is your asshole. You're wrong. See? You're the picture of your asshole. You're wrong. You're wrong. Like, there's only so many times you can bring up somebody's asshole. You're told me so many times. It's an asshole, bitch. Move on. What the fuck did they do? Did they shit on the table? Did they shoot your fucking cousin? Did they fuck your mom? No. They just hurt your feelings. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. And first of all, why do you have a picture of my butthole? That's the real point about it. Because I'm not telling you that not just once, not just twice, but there's 3 times. There's people that have been like, hey, Buff, what you should really do is like take these pictures and like bring them up. And I'm like, why? What does that own? What does that own? Why do you have these? What do you do with these? What else do you have on your hard drive, you weird fuck? Delta Baby 626. What are you doing here? Like, I don't get it. I feel bad for somebody that actually has that username. I just falsely accused them of saying something. I'm trying to think of like something that wasn't real, and I actually kind of made it like a real fucking. Like, yeah.
All right.
Nobody, you know why nobody ever uses my nudes against me? Because I know mines are out there. I've had people DM me like, "This is you." Like, yeah, that's me. And then nobody's like, "Well,
you're not a
shut
girl.
up, you."
Buff.
Sorry.
The simple answer is you're not a woman. It's not the same stigma. Don't act like it's remotely the same.
They're not going to bring up my Toblerone. They're not going to do that because nobody has ever made a successful insult against me. I think the only one that ever truly owned me was Billy Xylee, and especially Keem. Because remember when I went up there, I told him he was wrong about everything because we were trying to piss him off. He's like, "Yep, I'm wrong about everything, Weeb, especially about hiring you. Cheers." I was like, "You fucking bastard, got me good. He got me real good with that. I've been pissed since this day."
Okay. This
keep going,
is
sorry.
next Queen's clip.
God, I love
Not only that,
Sunday
though, listen,
stream.
SK1 gets
Damn.
Yeah,
He gets his feeling. He gets his.
Riding until you on their side, and then you know what I mean. They really good. They know how to manipulate. I mean, they've been doing it for a long time.
Not only that, though, listen,
They've been doing it
SK1
for a
gets
long
his feeling.
time. Yeah,
He gets his feeling. He gets his feelings hurt every time somebody calls his old lady a hoe.
Bro.
Wait. Can I get an S1K counter?
nah.
This is one.
Yes.
This is one.
There was like a million. But the goddamn queen hypocrite. Honestly, we should call this lolcow hypocrites at this point because this is the same bitch who cries the loudest anytime you bring up her adult fucking son. Her adult son who has put himself on streams, has been on stream at FatCam multiple times. She cries about it. But then wants to be like, oh, her man cries every time someone calls her a hoe. No. What's he gonna do? Respond and call you a dumbass retard every single time you call me that. And then what are you gonna do? Cry about it on stream when he calls you that? A retard? Because that's what you seem like right now, yo mama.
Look, I'm gonna do this. This is the Christian counter, and every time I hear Christian mentioned in a video, and every time we get to 10, I'm gonna like have to do something. I'm gonna have to tell somebody to bring me some more alcohol.
At this point, to be honest.
Like legit.
Okay, so it continues from here.
Well, Zay fucked up, so Christian's a bitch. I'm like, okay.
They're really good. They know how to manipulate. I mean, they've been doing it for a long time.
Not only that, though, listen, SK1 gets his feeling.
Yeah,
He gets his feelings hurt every time somebody calls his old lady a hoe.
Bro, she was over here calling Steak a keyboard warrior. I don't even know what that is, man. Let me go ahead and get that. Let me go ahead and pull up that clip. She went.
You want to know what a keyboard warrior is? Somebody who types a bunch of fucking shit in the main chat and then won't say that shit to my face. Never once has he come up on the stream and said shit about shit. He'll say it on his own stream. That makes no money. But you won't come up on nerds and say shit. Because you're a pussy. Same with both of them, to be honest.
I bet back in the day, your mom was that Roger, bro. Look, it's either dreads or colored eyes. You got one of those, slaying. Especially back in the, like, how old is your mama? Your mama's got to be in his early 40s, right? No, probably like late 30s. No, probably like late 30s.
Well, here's a last clip from Queens.
He's no way he's younger than 33, for sure.
And then you're gonna
I'm thinking he's like,
What'd you say?
I'm trying to figure out, does anybody know how old he is?
God damn it, Puff.
Bro, she does that with everybody, bro. It's always this Karen fucking act, and then you throw this whole people are keyboard warriors, but you go around snitching all the time. You never have no receipts. You always say, oh, somebody said this about me. Get them banned from the Discord. Oh,
When was the last time I asked for somebody to be banned from the Discord? It was on Rewind, and I can tell you exactly who it was. And me and that person have an agreement now to not speak about each other in the Discord instead of them being banned. So, let's really get into it. You want to talk about me calling for all this shit, talking about snitching? The only people I snitch on is the people who say blatantly racist shit. If you say some racist ass shit to my boyfriend, yes, I'm going to call a mod because you are fucked up for that. Not only are you affecting him, you are affecting every other Hispanic person in the Discord when you say some fucked up shit like that.
He kind of does look like Luigi, though, a little bit, though.
That's not what I'm talking about, though. It's the shit of, like, you know what I'm talking about, Buff. We've talked about it in the group chat before, when it crosses the line.
When I make fun of your boyfriend, it's so much more wholesome and funny. I don't get it. Like, why do people always got to be like, I can't, never mind, I make racist jokes, but they're mainly against me. So.
But there's one thing that's a joke, and then there's another thing that pushes a line. Like, even Exile in the comments, like, raise hand. There's tons of Hispanic people on this Discord that when those people were saying shit to my boyfriend came to me and were like, yeah, that's really fucked up that they're saying that about him. Are you going to go to him on? Absolutely. Because there's a tons of people in that community that are also affected every single time somebody says some fuck shit to him like that.
Every time I hear the word Hispanic, I'm going to play this, by the way. So don't stop saying it.
You've been doing this shit for way too long, bro. And then you talk about you block every fucking body. You can't take no criticism. Anybody come on your show and say, dude, your shit is just.
I could count the amount of people I have blocked on one hand.
She can't block me. No. This is a prime example. I just did it. no. Look, first of all, she doesn't take criticism. If it's not me, well, it used to be Gaff. Gaff is like scary when he comes in. Like he'll be quiet in the beginning, but when we and her start like bickering, especially when I'm critiquing her and she's critiquing me, eventually we'll get this. All right, and then we'll just be like, or whatever, and he'll like get on us both. We get critiqued every fucking day. We have a lot of crowns, if you notice. They critique us all the fucking time. They're like, hey, you should probably do this. And that's why we have royal decrees. Speaking out Kane's corner, we have a royal decree, so.
I'm almost done with the first 10, by the way. I didn't forget.
Kane's corner, that didn't make me laugh. See, he said it looked like your boyfriend went to get kicked out the thing for sniffing seat bites.
I'm not pulling an ultra.
Lavender. See, and first of all, he doesn't get baby butthurt and stuff about that. I fuck with Christian all the time. You can ask him as soon as he gets in the fucking VC, and especially if he turns on this camera. I'm on this motherfucker like white on rice, but I'm not like vindictive like you guys. You guys are just so fucking.
Well, the thing
toxic.
is, he's from the CS:GO community.
Like
he's used to that shit. Talking shit, like he's fine with talking shit, but it's like when you're like constantly coming at me in a way that like it goes from critiquing somebody to then it's like you just come off like a butthurt fucking hater.
Man,
then
he's finally in the chat. Isn't it bad? I kind of didn't want this guy to be in the chat, but I'm kind of glad that he is in here. It's not a bad thing.
He's always been here.
He spells my name. He spells his name exactly like I spell my name.
He's been here since the very beginning. I knew exactly who you were talking about.
I think I just ignore him because I don't like having the same, but you know what? We're twinsies, all right?
And then she thinks she's like the fucking top dog. Top dog of what? Have you seen your numbers? You got 5 comments on your last video. What are we talking about here? You pander to 10 fucking people that send money, bro.
5 comments on our last video, and you went from a 4K redirect to 900 viewers. Like, if you want to talk about numbers, like, don't fucking play this shit, because you're the most retarded motherfucker to come at me.
I don't like to talk numbers. We don't really get big numbers.
We might have 500 viewers on average on a stream, but you know what the funny part about that is? We still make more than the stream you're hosting, which is Queens, which averages more viewers than us every single time, yet the money don't even show that shit. Do I think I'm top dog? Never. You know who is? You know who's top dog in this universe? Keemstar. And you know who I give credit to every single time our show is doing successfully? Keemstar. When I cried on stream and literally said, I'm so grateful to be here, you know who I thanked? Keemstar. So for you to sit there and act like I've ever acted like I'm top dog is ridiculous. When the only person who is top dog in this universe is Keem. I'm grateful for everything he's done for me. I'm grateful for the place that our channel is now, but we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for him.
Is that what we're doing now? You don't bring no fucking content. You don't bring none. You've circle jerked your whole fucking stream. All you do is loop. No, you have no replay value. Nobody goes back and watch an old fucking episode of fucking Nerds from yesterday.
Tell that to the entire Nerds audience.
Mean?
Like, come on,
this
buddy.
is, I know. Stop talking about our show like you watch it. You don't. All you watch is big bitches eating chicken all day. Stop lying.
When your stream wasn't talking shit about me, you were playing fucking TikToks, bro. Come on.
Hold on, bro. First of all, like legit, like come on, man. Because he always talk about me taking off my shirt. Are you jealous? Them colored eyes ain't going that far anymore, aren't they? Look, stop acting like you know what the fuck I'm doing. You know, Zay, don't get offended when I say this because it just makes it easier for me to say this. Stop talking shit about my show like you fucking know what's going on. Man.
Why would I get offended?
So come with some fucking respect towards Nerds.
No, let me say one thing about that. Anybody who says shit about somebody saying it's my show, that's bullshit. Buff, say it's your show. It is your show the same way it's my show. It's your show. So don't ever think I'm gonna get offended by that.
I don't like the connotation behind somebody saying my show. It's our show. We are nerds. You know? So when I say my show and you say my show, we're basically one per entity talking about ourselves.
Exactly.
You know? So I do see that, but people will clip that and be like, see, they think that's it.
To Do I have
Is
to
it
eat
fully
2
cooked?
in one?
Is it fully cooked? Pull them inside. You got to make sure that.
Yeah, they're
they be doing
cooked.
that shit. Okay, good. I've had nuggets that fused together one time. They weren't all the way done. I was real mad because I just bit into it and I was like,
20 nuggets is more than I thought it was.
that's why I told you to slow. You got to chew more. You guys don't chew enough. By the way, that is a new thing, by the way. People wonder that a lot. You guys need to chew more. God damn, you fucking throat goats out there. Just like, god damn. Chew your food. It's part of the digestion. You have teeth for a reason. Use them. God damn, Sweet Tea wish she could chew. She wish she could chew the fuck out that chew. She can't even do that shit. She gotta blend that shit up. She gotta have somebody feed her like a baby bird. Somebody gotta come up. And she up there like, what do you mean? like that. Yeah.
I am manually
Get
birthday.
that shit. Chew that shit up, bro. Yeah, glow slime, bro. That motherfucker be devouring. That motherfucker barely chew. That motherfucker, as soon as they hit the saliva, it's gone. It's just crazy.
Anything that's a pasta item, I don't chew. I just inhale.
You drink. You just drink pasta. That's what you do.
Mm-hmm.
I drink apple sauce. Like I stopped doing it, but I used to literally just have like 3 cans of like those jars of applesauce because my hands are fucking huge. Because like most people have to use like 2 hands to hold this big ass thermos. Like this thermos is like the size of my fucking head.
Okay, so this is the last clip I wanted to show from Queens. That's gonna lead into the next clip.
Bro, we milking the fuck out this. I'm having fun. Time's going by, and I get to talk shit.
So again, like I said, what are you winning at?
We need more shots, though.
And
or
I'm just saying this
blinkers.
because your head got way too big. That's your problem. Your head got too big, and your man's head got way too big. Y'all got way too comfortable. And for y'all to think that y'all some kind of content creators that can come up over here and then think y'all can run shit, and y'all Captain Save a goddamn local universe. Oh, come on, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that to yourself.
Universe?
How many members more do we need to make the goal? Oh, wait. Yeah, we got one.
Wait, how many members more do you need to make the goal? That's really hilarious, yo mama. That's actually fucking so funny. Because didn't you say this? Didn't you
Majin
say
Buu or Bunny
literally
Hat chat?
this?
Majin Buu or Bunny chat, 1 or 2.
In the middle of his rant, he brought up the goal. But that's fucking hilarious to me.
What the fuck you doing?
It's gonna be my little.
Wait.
Well,
Is this the
confused.
timestamp thing again?
2 is Majin hat, 1 is bunny ears. I just did that to fuck with Mazer to make him say he wanted me to wear bunny
None of
ears.
the other stuff. I want to get my man hooked up. He got so many ladies.
Vanish. What up, my dude? Hey, what up, my Buddha? You got a real Caribbean.
You ready?
I'm sorry, that's my cousin. That's my little cousin. He's in the chat. My little cousin's in the chat. I love my little cousin.
Hi, Buff's little cousin.
That's Vanish Fire. Everybody, that's one buff cousin right there. Little Vanish Fire. What's up? That's my Caribbean cousin. Cool as fuck.
It's just like it's man, I'm living through my man, bro. I'm living through my man, bro.
My man, yo, mama.
I'm telling you, bro.
My man, yo, mama. The only thing I
Give me that
disagreed with,
20, bro.
the only thing I disagreed with you on is the whole Zayzu to S1K drama, bro. But other
I
than that,
mean, it ain't drama. I'm just telling you, though. I mean,
But like they cool
don't
people
do
though,
that.
bro. Like even if they banned like 55 people, I'm sure Keemstar's banned 1,000 from a Discord before. Like
No, not like that.
at the end of the day, those 55 people are.
Nah, not like that. You want to know what Keemstar bans people for? You look left at Keem. He'll ban you, bro. If you say Keem ban me, he'll ban you. So you want to talk about not like that? I got 2 people
$2
banned
chat switches my hats, by the way.
I got
$2 hat switches my
2
chats.
people banned from the Discord, and you want to cry about it like a big baby, and then you want to sit there and say, I'm a crybaby? Go jerk off your circle jerk buddies in whatever weird side Discord they're in, because that had nothing to do with me.
More important to Keem. I mean, fuck. Zay is more important to Keem than 55 members that like are shitting on her every day.
Zay's
like, her mental, like, bro, as a hope, like, bro, I can keep doing this long term, like.
Oh yeah,
definitely
you had beef about. What's the beef about? Can you elaborate? Because I don't understand.
S1K, man. S1K was in the Discord going
How
crazy.
no? S1K is not a part of nerds. No. You can't say you have nerd drama, old motherfucker. You can't say that shit. I'm sorry. Do I have to take you to the nursing home, motherfucker? Do you know where you are? Sir. Sir.
Let's
Sir,
let's look
Mr.
at it
Mama.
again. Who are the two hosts of Nerds?
Nurse, calm down. Calm down. We have a patient outside the room. Mr. Mama, do you know where you are? Okay. S1K is not your grandson. He's not a part of Nerds. He's basically a viewer. He only gets a little special privilege because he gives loves to Zay Zay. That's it. He's clearly pissed you off. It's okay. But I swear, stop putting this motherfucker's behavior. That's what made me not like him. He is not a part of this. He's a part of Zay's life, so he's kinda, but he is not. If you have beef with FS1K, you have beef with him. You don't have beef with us. All right? All right. Now, nurse, can you take him back to his room, okay? Thank you.
Yo, I can save the day. I'm a better host and all this other stuff like that for Queens. And I was like, dude, who the fuck are you, bro? Like, I don't step in your backyard. I don't know why you even.
I'm mid nugget. He is never.
You want to be in his? You don't.
I've
You
looked back
thinking
on
about his
his fucking
backyard?
trout.
You thinking about his backyard? That's 1K. He thinking about your backyard and that one. You know what that means? He trying to.
I've looked back.
And I'm not talking about applause.
To
Sorry,
every single chat S1K has ever done.
Your boyfriend is a twink.
Especially when this happened, because I was like, that doesn't sound like something he would say. But I'm going to go back and check. He has never once said he could be a better host on any stream. Why? Because he doesn't want to be a host. If he wanted to be a host, he would have auditioned during the auditions when Keemstar literally added him and told him to come up multiple times during the audition.
Hold on real quick.
So,
Hold on real quick. Monkey Pog. We're looping. He's looping on the same. No, really quick. They're looping on the same topics every time. Well, if S1K didn't hurt my feelings, I wouldn't be talking about this. Well, if S1K didn't do this, I wouldn't be talking about this. Well, if S1K did this with Zay, this wouldn't be happening. Well, if S1K did this, I'm like, God dang, like, stop deep throating this fucking guy. Shit.
That part.
Step it on mine. Like, that shit crazy. I didn't even say I was a host. I was helping to find a host for Queens. It's just crazy. He always like intervenes. Like, he feels like since Zay Zudit's on the show and then he can be on another show that they can do.
What did he say to you? You suck as a host, and you took that personally? He never said he was a better host than you, and you took it personally. Like, that's how triggered... You want to call me a crybaby? That's how triggered this guy is. Some person in the main chat, who just happens to be my boyfriend, wrote that he thinks you're a shit host, and you went on a whole stream hate tirade against him. That is obsession. That is insanity. I can't.
Like this, man, Zay Zud is not even talented, bro. She's never been talented. I don't even know.
You're tweaking.
Well, bro, in this universe, if you have a personality and you're attractive, you'll easily get a show.
No, she just talks, man. She just manipulates, bro.
I think it's more like recently. I gotta say, nude.
How many times has he said, she has no talent, she's just manipulative? Are you going to tell that to our 6 crowns? Are you going to tell that to our 13 pay pigs?
Yeah, I can't say we're going to have them for long because that's a lot of money to pay every month. But I know we guaranteed what we have. By the way, the reason why I say that is because we're not going to let Exile be a crown next month. So enjoy the power that you have now, buddy. You're a student. You should be spending your money on books. Am I wrong about that? Are we still getting on him about this? Because I haven't forgiven him.
Nah, fuck Exile right now. You know what? I've been fucking thinking about this. Yo, mama. You know what it is about you? You know why you were in Girl World? You want to know why that was the community you were excelling in? Because you got female fucking tendencies. You were sitting there fucking simmering on your hatred for me for fucking months. What? Like a female. You have emotions like a bitch. You are a bitch, bro. You sit there and you only criticize women in the universe because you're a bitch. You can't sit there and come at any single man in this universe. Why? Because they would body you every time over again. What are you going to do, a skit on them? So funny, bro. The only time you even got Employee of the Month was when you had to do drag as me. You had to pretend to be me. The employee you claim has no talent, but the one who got you Employee of the Month. So realistically, let's look back at it. Who's got no talent? The one who kicked a cat and left for a few months and was a side host on a stream? Not even a permanent host. You're still an intern, buddy. Or is it the one who's on the third most successful show in the network?
Well. Look, I just want to take his point because he'll probably try to bring it up. He'll try to say that the reason why, the real reason why is because that he was streaming on the live stage and giving content in between during Fat Camp or when was that?
But what did he win Employee of the Month as? You didn't win Employee of the Month as Yo Mama. What did Keem say when you won? Who won Employee of the Month that month? Zay Zooted, played by Yo Mama. It wasn't Yo Mama won Employee of the Month. It was Zay Zooted, played by Yo Mama. So let's look back on it. If I wasn't here to be that talent you needed for your drag that day, buddy, you wouldn't have been Employee of the Month. So thank me for that $1,000.
Hey, bro, you shut him down. Hey, you got to reboot him now. Hold on. Yo Mama, did you hear it? I know that hurt you. Stop. Yo Mama, just stand up. You good, bro? Hey, somebody go take him back to his room. Mr. Mama's season again. Sorry.
No, go look at their fucking channel, bro. Their last fucking video got what, 2,000 views with 5 fucking comments? Like, fuck that. That's just lame. And then how you make $5,000? How you make $5,000 but got fucking 3,000 views? That just means you just entertaining 10 people, bro. That doesn't make any sense. That shit don't add up. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about the money. It's all about.
I can tell you why. Because we work in a fucking redirect fucking network. If the stream ended and they're like 5 minutes in between, they don't get a lot of comments. If you think about it, it's the same ratio. If live goes live and they get 200 comments and they have 8,000, 12,000, 20,000 viewers, compared to the viewers, that's not a lot of comments. Because they care about their live chat. They don't give a fuck about the comments. You're stuck in early 2000 fucking YouTube when you could give stars and shit and do response videos under shit. God damn, it's 2025. People don't really leave comments unless it's under a video. Like if you go like Papa Meat and shit and like shit like that, and they want their opinion heard is because like they're like suggesting shit.
We're a live stream. You're like, why don't you have comments on a live stream? It's a fucking live stream, you retard. Look at our live chat. Look at our live chat move, and then tell me. I can't.
It's all about the
it's like going up to somebody. It's like, hey, look, you have 3 comments on your 3,000 view video, and you have all these supporters and stuff, and all these crowns and stuff. It makes no sense. I'm like, it's because people sometimes they just don't leave comments. Fuck it. Like, what? Why is that the only thing you win at? That makes no sense.
But you know what we do get? Super thanks. So suck it. Forwards, backwards, sideways, upside down.
Haven't we got the most super thanks? I don't want to brag. Well, at least one of the top things, because that means people go back. No, I want to go back. You know, I'm going to loop again. Fuck it. I'm going to loop again. Hey, you know what? We're going to loop again. We're going to rewind a fucking sentence. Going back to my previous fucking point, we got moved and we took the fucking slot to 2 a.m. slot. 2 a.m. We had like 500 to 700 viewers when we stopped. And the next day, how many viewers? I don't have access to analytics like you do. How much did we go up by the time we streamed? By the time we woke up the next day.
Usually a lot. Like, I don't know.
So
it's hard to say. Our streams average about when I look the next day, about 2,000 to 3,000 viewers, but we usually get 500 concurrent viewers when we're live. So there's about 1,500 people that are going back and watching our streams after they're live.
This is what kills me. He said nobody's going and watching your streams. If that was the case, there's the 900 view fucking videos, the 700 view videos, the 600 view videos that we had at the end, the next week they would still be at 600 views. But even when we end this stream, there's going to be at a low fucking stream amount maybe. Well, not because we're going to be a long time.
I mean,
time,
it will be, but it won't
be.
But
just think about if we did a 2-hour fucking stream like we normally did. We would have 400 viewers 400 or 500 viewers at the end of it. And by the next day, it would be at almost 1,500. The next day, we'll be at 2,000. And by the next week, it's by our normal numbers.
No,
so how does that mean?
One thing I got to say is I agree with these comments that are saying, move Queens to another time. Put Nerds at 8 p.m. Let's see how Nerds does at 8 p.m. And let's see how Queens does when they're moved to our time slot of 2 p.m. Let's just compare that. Because if we're going to compare it like it's apples to apples, which it ain't, we're still doing better.
Bro,
Realistically, bitch, we're still doing better.
I don't want to move again. I don't want to move again. I just got my shit all comfy.
I don't want to move again, but I'm saying even just for one episode, I know we could body them. Because when we did have the primetime slot for 2 episodes, we'd bodied them both episodes. Do we need to do it a third one? Fuck it, I guess, because apparently I'm no talent. Not you, just me, I'm no talent. So
you know what's so funny? They always try to say, like, we use sex appeal to, like, appeal to our audience. But every female that donates or is in the chat, he flirts with them. Every single, he'd be like, oh my God.
I'm glad you brought it up.
And you don't want to know what? I learned that from him. When I saw him flirting with bitches, I started flirting with bitches. I ain't even gonna cap about it. I was like, you know what? I'd be seeing girls and I'd be like, damn, but I don't even see nothing. I don't normally say anything. But every time he on Queens, go back, look. Next time we were done with this clip, go back on the video and type in, like, you look good or something. And see how many times that shit comes up. I'm going to do it. I got it.
Here, let's finish up this clip.
Acting with you and you just pleasing just 10 people, that's just lame. It's not content. You don't go viral like that. Shit, fuck that. Just lame. But, I mean, if
I gotta say, sorry, before I continue this, to say that a stream is only pleasing 10 people when you're live on test? Come on now, buddy. Come on now, buddy. The literal stream that is known for the parasocial relationships, and you're going to talk about nerds is only pleasing 10 people? Yeah, what has Keem said time and time again on live? What stream pleases only 10 people? Not nerds. Tess, the stream you are literally sitting on complaining on.
Bro, why is Tess catching strays here, bro? Tess catching all types of strays.
You think they content? I think Buff Weeb is dope. I think he's a dope dude. But let me tell you something. You know what? And I'm gonna give you.
I think you're dope, but then you're talking shit about our show. I wanted to be so fucking cool with you. I warned y'all motherfuckers. I fucking warned y'all motherfuckers. Y'all think you can keep coming at my fucking co-host and I'm gonna sit back like a fucking cuck and just let y'all fucking do that. Y'all talk shit about Zay. That means you talk shit about me in reason. In reason.
Especially if you're saying
her dumb stupid head, I'm not gonna be like, you're joy. Right. But
if you're saying nerds as a whole, you realize you're talking shit about Buff too, right?
Stop. It's so fucking annoying. I've been catching strays ever since I fucking joined this shit. It's been pissing me off.
It's like even when they're talking shit about me, they're talking like Yo Mama's criticisms. He's saying that S1K said he could be a better host than him. He never said that, so it sounds like you're mad about nothing and you're just content farming. Remember when I said before these clips I was going to show the most content farming shit that's been in lolcow? Yeah, it's this, because nothing of what Yo Mama said has any sort of validity, any factual value to it. Go look in the main chat and find one example of S1K saying he could be a better host on any show, and then I'll bite my fucking tongue. But you can't, because I already looked.
People don't go back and rewatch nerds is because when they get in a fucking conversation or something funny's happening or they be talking and then somebody's about to hit a punchline, but somebody throws some money, they stop in the middle of fucking whatever they're doing and then they throw up their fingers and go, shh, 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 shh. Yeah, but Joe knows going off. Like, that shit's fucking lame. Yeah. Nobody wants to rewatch that shit. I don't want to rewatch some fucking, shut up, we were about to say something dope, but shh.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
I mean, when you say that,
replay value is so bad in that.
Ultra. I get what you're saying, the same thing. Like, I think every show, like, what the house TTS acknowledges it and, like, doesn't talk over it. Like, if you speak over it, it just makes the show fucking seem so, like, muddy, right?
Even Nightmare, who has never been a fan of me, who's never liked me, can sit here and be like, yeah, that's what every single show does when it's CTS. You don't know how to be a host. Yo, Mama, you want to sit there and talk about I have no talent, I don't know how to be in the lolcow universe? I've been given criticism time and time again by Keemstar. What have I done? Try to implement that into my show. I do not sit there and yell out random members anymore during shit. I don't yell about $2 donations during shit, $10 donations. But when there's a TTS, I am going to let people know. Why? Because a $20 donation or higher is donating to interrupt the content.
Hey, you know what the funniest thing is? Are you mad that you see how like, Zay did it to me. We start doing this, and everybody sometimes ends up accidentally doing this shit. It's how we know the reason why we just paused. It's something that you train your audience. So like, oh, they got their hands up. So that means the reason why when somebody tuned in and maybe the TTS isn't working and we're just sitting there like this, if you're a normal Nerds fan, you know what the fuck we're doing. I'm sorry, it proves that you don't watch it. And it's okay if you don't watch it. It's okay if somebody tunes into the stream right now. I'm like, not my thing. Tunes off. But don't sit here and come at us because what your opinion on this? Nightmare and fucking Ultra are fucking killing it. Just like Gav, what he just said.
And tell Keem he's wrong, because Keem in the middle of Locale Live will tell Boogie, will tell Rastov to shut the fuck up for TTS. Tell him he's wrong, because the criticism you're giving our show right now is something that we have mimicked from every show in the Locale universe. So tell us we're wrong, but then also go tell Keem he's wrong.
Yeah, but I mean, if it's a big dono, yeah, because you don't get interrupted so much. But just for like fucking $5 to $10, bro, and you just getting interrupted all the fucking time, that shit. But you don't get interrupted.
Are you talking about us or Test? Are you talking shit? Nightmare, this man just came on your stream and talked shit about you. Did you see that?
Our TTS is set at $20. I can't change it. I can't change the volume. I can't change the sound.
No.
Nothing about TTS I can change. It's set at whatever Keem wants it to be. And I literally do not have the login to affect anything of it. The other shows who have the login, congratulations to them, but Keem has never given me the login.
The only time we could change TTS is if Keem jumped on here himself and we were like, hey, boss, could you do this for us? And that's even if he remembers, because as soon as he get off, he can get 15 million emails or phone calls and just distracted like that.
Exactly.
The man has a lot of shit. You know, I always thought like Keem probably like kicked back on his couch and like just kind of sit around all day and not really did shit. And then I literally look. First of all, he's like a workaholic, which he likes to stay active. And then second of all, like he has so many things he wants to do, so that causes him to have so many things he has to do. You know? So I don't really blame the motherfucker. He doesn't have time to be like, oh, Nerds needs a goal. Let me set this thing really quick. Set their TTS and that. That's time he could be doing somewhere else. So I don't even blame him for that. So, yeah.
Good. Like, Ultra could be dancing, titties be jiggling, and stomach be all out and shit like that. And then in the middle of it, you got to be like, shh. Like, there's no replay value in that. I don't want to. And then you don't even pay for premium YouTube? You got to watch through commercials? That's crazy.
No, but what I will say, according to...
This is how you know he doesn't watch Nerds. This is how you know this dumbass doesn't watch Nerds. You don't pay for premium? Can you pay for premium on a channel you don't own? Look that up, yo mama. Please, go Google that, because I've tried to pay for premium on the goddamn Nerds channel multiple fucking times, but it won't let me because I don't own the channel. I'm just a fucking editor. So please, one goddamn time, mention again how I don't have premium, and then go tell Keem that, because you are just criticizing Keem.
Yeah, like legit, like we can't do anything about that. Like I don't. Like, what did you want us to do? And who are you talking about when like TTS and shit? Like, wait, first of all, Zay, can you please just download Brave so they can shut the fuck up about that until we can get TT? Please. Well, we're gonna like I'm gonna go in live and I'm gonna ask him.
I'll figure out something.
I'm please, because I'm literally gonna go on live tomorrow and just ask him, like, hey, can we try to get premium on the channel and we can't? Can you do it for us?
The main reason is because whenever I'm playing the videos, it's from the Locale Nerds channel. All I have to do, low-key, is switch to my premium channel, but when I do that, it crashes YouTube Studio, which is why I haven't been. But from now on, I'll just start doing that.
Yeah, this happens. It's just annoying. I get why you have a browser that you normally use. You're just used to it. I know I don't like change. This took a long time.
Yeah, just what Psychotic said. If I use my own personal channel, then it won't be an issue.
True, said, but they technically can't get it. Keem has to get it, right? The plus. So if Keem doesn't have it, she can't really do anything on that channel.
Thank you, Ultra.
Like, she told me, I remember I talked about it on Nerds, and she was like, she can't do it.
Shout out to Ultra for being like the motherfucking GOAT. Every single time he gets to defend me, he does. Shout out to you, Ultra, for real. Got a whole
He's not the retard that everybody says he is. He's not. He paid attention to that shit. You see my boy? Y'all see my boy out there? You see my boy? Okay, I'll go.
That part.
Well, it wasn't Zay, I don't think. It was someone in chat. Maybe one of the mods or something.
And another one.
That Keem has to get the subscription.
What?
Right?
What the fuck are you talking about, boy?
I don't know. But for the ads.
What he's saying makes sense. This is the one thing I don't like that they do with Ultra sometimes. He will say something that absolutely makes sense, like he literally just responded to what Yo Mama was saying, and it made sense, but then they're gonna treat him like he's a retard and what he said made no fucking sense just because they don't like him. And I don't fuck with that. Like, he literally just responded to exactly what Yo Mama was saying, and they're like, what are you talking about? What Yo Mama was saying? Like, what do you mean? Like...
You said we're going to 9, right?
Yeah.
For the ads, shit.
Nobody plays ads on that.
We need to be drunk.
What?
Well, we need to get drunk so I can, like, really, like, I want some Henny talk. I want some special Henny talk. I want to be like my buddy
Like
Billy.
Gav said, to be fair, he did a terrible job of explaining it, but I still understood what he said watching that back. So it's just like, I don't know. I feel like sometimes they're just quick to jump on him without even giving him a chance.
Nightmare doesn't play ads.
No, wait, I can translate. I talk retard. All right, what he's saying is that Keem is the only person who has access to the TTS, right?
All right.
Is that what you're saying?
No. He's saying that YouTube ads that he plays on our YouTube videos, they fucking nightmare control. I mean, fucking Keemstar control.
Yo Mama talking over him, literally, as Twiggy's explaining it perfectly. And then as Ultra goes to be like, yeah, that's... Then you have Yo Mama talking. This is exactly what I'm talking about. I hate when they do this shit with Ultra where they treat him like he's a retard and he can't speak for himself. Like, what is up with that?
He did become a retard in the beginning. So
But let him at least fucking say his piece, bro. I don't fuck with that shit. Like, I literally don't.
Bro, they're treating him like a little kid in the corner, and like he's a little kid at the adults table. Even though like he's been making mad money for Nightmare for like a minute, but fuck it, that's what they want to do. I don't care. I'm done criticizing shit, because if we were doing the same shit, people would be all the fuck on us. Mm-hmm. They'd be like, well, I can't believe nerds do this. First they went from like, oh, nerds are just milking this guy, and now they're milking him. See, it's just weird. It proves that a lot of people end up getting jealous when we do something first. Like, it's really weird. And I hate to be like that, because that's a toxic thing to think about. You're constantly thinking like somebody's doing it because they're jealous of me. That's a horrible way to live.
It's toxic,
you live
but it's true.
Constantly think when you constantly think that somebody's just jealous of you, that's a horrible thing. I never think anybody's jealous.
Yeah, I don't want to think like that. But then it goes to the point where you have nothing else to fucking think when it's constantly the same shit and the same repeated behavior, constantly attacking. It feels like specifically our show, no matter what we do, whether we cover nerds content, whether we cover LCU content, it doesn't matter what we cover. Our show's going to constantly be criticized, and they're going to say we're not covering what they want. It doesn't matter.
I bring up one anime topic a stream. All I do is talk about anime.
Literally.
So
you barely fucking talk about it. I can count on one hand the amount of times Buff has talked about anime in the last like 10 to 15 streams, and they still say that same fucking shit.
It's so fucking funny. It's like, I'll be like, hey, look, just because that, I'm just gonna say this. July is the month of anime, by the way. You got Dandadan coming back. You have Shield Hero, Dr. Stone, Kaiju number 8, Sakamoto Days. It's a brand new anime that just now premiering. I'm gonna watch Gachakuna. I'll keep going.
What was that?
Sorry, I like doing that when people do that shit.
No, my bad.
You're good.
What were you saying?
Sunday.
I didn't mean to
It's Sunday Funday, baby. Let's keep watching this shit.
I know, I just
Thank
didn't
you,
mean to
everybody
interrupt
that's here. Like the stream, bro. I just accepted the fact that we're always gonna interrupt each other. It's just gonna happen.
Really quickly, I want to respond to Maui, who said Zay should do a deep dive into other locales. I have a deep dive on Only Use Me Blade coming, but it's gonna take a while for me to like organize this one into like a 2-hour stream. So I'm trying to like figure out what the most important points are, what I can cover, because with Only Use Me Blade, it's a little iffy. But I will have that coming soon. I will keep you guys posted as to when that will be.
Nightmare control. I mean, fucking Keemstar controls that.
Well, yeah,
Gafgarian super chatted $5. Yo mama, nerds TTS line is $20. Test is lower than that. Tell me how much you hate test next.
It's true. I was as low.
Shout out to Gaff for that TTS, because did you notice how Yo Mama shut up real fast for that $5 donation? When he was literally just
supposed to talk over it.
And then in the clip that I showed right before this, the same guy who shut up his entire rant on me to be like, guys, this members goal. Yeah. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
Bro, at the end of the day, we're entertainers, but like I can say this for myself, and I'm proud to say this now, that this is my job now. Of course, I want to entertain people. I want to laugh and goof around and do all types of shit. If I could sit here and play Master Duel all day, I would. I don't give a fuck. But I can't. Like, we have to do this. We have to provide content and monetize our content. That's what we do. It's a juggling act of, paying attention to your supporters, paying attention to your chat, making sure your content is fresh, making sure that the stream's not getting, the flow's going good, shit's not getting still. There's a lot to do behind the camera. And you know what the first step that you have to do? It's conquer fucking camera shyness. This awkward stage where you have to go through like, should I look here? Should I look there? Does it look weird here? Is it there? You have to accept that you're always going to have a fucked up angle of you. There's always going to be a weird screenshot. If somebody pauses the screen, you're going to look like this.
And I can say
Bro, every
the
time
only
I see
reason I've never had that is because I was streaming before this. Like, I was already comfortable being on camera because I was doing gaming streams on my own channel. Like, I was a little nervous about being in front of some more viewers, but, like, I don't care what you guys screenshot. You can screenshot me at any fucking bad angle, and I'm gonna laugh at that shit in the Discord because, to be honest, y'all have never found an angle that I've looked at myself and been like, I look bad. Never.
Bro, I do that every day because I hate how I look. I love how my body looks. Not my face. Everybody, you know what the kills, man. Miss Weave's gonna punch me in the face when she hears me say that. She hates when I say that. But no, every time I see somebody watch a video with us and they pause it, I'm always like this.
We're always in the
I'm
funniest
like,
faces because we're talking.
Damn.
See, that's the thing, though. It's like, that's how the stream's gonna be if you're in the middle of fucking talking. Exile, I do want to bet. I don't care. You can pause me in the middle of talking and I'm not gonna look bad. Why? Because I was in the middle of saying something.
All right, bet. $20. We're doing the Worldo challenge. If that's how it is, or should we do no? Because it interrupts the stream. So we're gonna do $10 from here on. You want to do it freeze time? Let me get it ready. Let me get it ready.
I'm waiting. I'm holding.
Hold on. No.
Billy said Buff got an angel face. Damn.
That means a lot for my person. He created me. if Billy created me being the buff guy I am, does that make Billy my god?
I don't know. Does it? Do you worship him?
Yeah.
Do you have a shrine? Weil with the 10 said, did you watch him react to the part of Rewind last night where they watched you talk about taking time off from the LCU and getting replaced? No. When was that?
Are you talking about Rewind or Yo Mama watching Rewind? Because I did watch Rewind on that. Yeah.
I didn't. When was this?
Oh, this was a couple days ago. They were playing that. I think it was somebody was telling them to watch it. It was basically when I said that when I wanted to go see my grandpa. And if you're a host on the LCU, you got to make sure your replacement is shit. And they kind of laughed and kind of agreed. Yeah, Billy said it was Friday night, I think.
Okay, so I got it summed up. Apparently, like, basically what they said is that you
can't... Are you going to ask
can't...
Billy your question?
Me?
Yeah, you had a question earlier.
Billy, what is Billy dicking around? I don't know. Buff said that you would know the answer to that. What does Billy dicking mean? And
I just know because his name is Billy.
Response,
I said she was Billy dicking me today, Billy. She was coming around swinging Billy dick and trying to put her opinion around. We had a big ass fucking miscommunication because she was Billy dicking Billy.
But responding to what Weil said, basically, okay, so I got like a little bit of clarification for that. Basically, summed up for me, they pretty much said that you can take breaks and you won't get replaced unless you suck.
Yeah, so don't suck.
True. That is true. Like, I think more of the reason that I don't take time off isn't because I think I'm going to get replaced. Like, for a second, if I think that somebody else is going to run OBS and is going to be the next me, then I suck as a host, obviously. The reason I don't take time off isn't because of that. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I like working. Like, I like doing these streams. I like coming in every day. Like, there's sometimes where I'm tired, but then I'm like...
We only work 2 hours a day!
In my head, I'm thinking, I'm like, nobody could do it better than me and Buff can. That's my mindset on it. When I wake up every day, I'm like, I could send another host in to, like, fill in, but no one's going to do it better than we can.
If somebody's going to do nerds better than us, they're not going to be here. They're going to be doing their own shit. Am I wrong about that?
No, I agree. That's why we are the host of Nerds, because we're the two people that are the best at doing it.
We're the amalgamation of Keemstar's ADHD brain. That is, it's not really ADHD. It just kind of works faster than everybody. He has that quantum perception. Everybody's like, stop glazing, Keem. You talk shit about the guy that signs your check and sends it to you. How dare you? Go ahead, I'll wait. Oh wait.
Like, we've had moments where we were upset with, like, a decision that Keem made, but we never were like, fuck you, Keem, we think you're a retard. Like, he gave us this opportunity. Like, I just don't understand the people who come off.
Bitch, I was working at Walmart. Fuck you mean? I'm out here laughing, crying, saying the N-word. I'm getting paid for it. You think I'm going to be around and talk? No. Keemstar could be like, come up here and I want you to do 85,000 jumping jacks. I'd be like, all right, that's going to take like 60 hours. I got the protein. All right, let's go ahead. Stretching. All right, boss, I got you. Like, legit, like, what the fuck am I going to do? Like you, everything here is voluntary. Nobody's forcing you to do anything. Nobody forces you to do anything at all. This was a choice. A dumb choice, yes. An expensive choice, yes. But I did it for the peeps. I did it for the Vine, and I don't regret it, but my chin does.
Sadly, we'll continue this for now.
I'm having fun today. It's not even dragging. This is actually really good. This is a perfect mix of energy to start out today.
That's just lame, dog. Get that shit out of here.
What do you mean?
Huh? No, I mean, it's just like, I don't like, and like you do it, but you don't do, like you kind of let it play, but it's just kind of like when you just in the middle of a conversation, it's always just like, and then it's like the play up to the dono to me is just crazy. Oh my God, Jeffrey just gave a fucking $20. Oh my God, you're the greatest dig ever. I'm going to suck you off tomorrow. Like,
what I will say is like fucking, if we're really...
Being on test and saying all this is like the funniest, like, hypocritical
Stop
shit.
giving strays to test. They're doing
it's not
good
because
right now.
No, it's not because I literally have said multiple times Nightmare has improved this. Like, this is something they used to do. I don't think Nightmare does this anymore since Ultra has been there.
Grim, him with Fat Grim is great. Like, it really is.
Yeah, I like Test now that it's
he has a Roxy. He has a Roxy. But the funniest thing is, I think that Ultra has more potential than Roxy. That's just me.
But the thing that I'm saying in this, it's not that I'm criticizing just Test. I'm saying that what Yo Mama is saying right now, while he's sitting on Test, is criticizing Test, is criticizing the other small shows in the network who have their TTS lowered or whatever. He's going to act like every single show doesn't stop what they're doing for TTS. That's the entire point. If you didn't let TTS interrupt your content, then why would they donate for it?
Look, that she is a... Hey, I'm sorry. I forgot that she's Voldemorted now. She's new. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're good. I was waiting, but
I've heard other people say names. I've heard other people say the thing. I've heard them on live say the other one.
Yeah, just fuck it for now. We won't bring that up.
Yeah, no, it's all right. It's new. But either way, goddamn, we got to get the one thing, like, names.
I want to say about this, too, is as much as we've hated on Test is literally doing 2K better than Aussie right now, and it's very obvious that they need to take the time slot of the Rewind redirect.
Man, can you guys put the new up real quick? Can we please put an updated list of the Voldemorts in the host thing and pin it, please?
It's okay, Buff. It's okay.
No, I just want...
Just watch a clip. Just
give me it. I need a manual to do my job. Sorry.
That's just lame, dog. Get that shit out of here.
What do you mean?
Huh? No, I mean, it's just like, I don't like, and like you do it, but you don't do, like you kind of let it play, but it's just kind of like when you just in the middle of a conversation, it's always just like, and then it's like the play up to the dono to me is just crazy. Oh my God, Jeffrey just gave a fucking $20. Oh my God, you're the greatest dig ever. I'm going to suck you off tomorrow. Like,
what I will say is like fucking, if we're really, really deep in a conversation, something that's really serious and it's like pressing, right? I have muted TTS before. I have done that. But like for the most part though, I do let TTS. The reason why I have TTS 5 is because I don't like for me, the idea.
Oh my God, Nightmare found it. Nightmare heard that shit and took that shit. I didn't even know, so he did catch on. Remember when you said he basically, and he's like, oh wait, fuck, you just said a whole bunch of shit about me.
That's what I'm saying. I give Nightmare a lot of credit for this shit because in this moment, Nightmare could have done the thing where he like just went with Yo Mama what he was saying and like didn't argue back to him and was like, whatever. Oh yeah, fuck nerds. But he sat there and argued for not just our show but his show.
I never, even when we were beefing, I never really had I will repeat this 1,000 times. And I hope Nightmare hears this shit. I can't stay mad at you. We both have Dragon Ball Z tattoos. I can't stay mad at you. I'm sorry. You would have to literally fuck my dog for me to be mad at you. Like, legit. And then I'll be like, yeah, he probably was asking for it. Like, legit, there's a lot. We have a bond through ink and blood. Golly. Fuck.
Money to give, especially when people are giving it like 2-3 times a week, right? It's 4 weeks in a month on average, or 4.5 weeks in a month on average, right? That's a lot of fucking money to give. So, like,
right.
For me to not have a TTS to cover that, it just seems like I'm, what's the word? I'm being, like, neglectful of like, how supportive people are being, which is why I acknowledge it as much as I do, right?
Nightmare, you're such a
Damn,
kid.
Billy.
But you know what? To be honest
You
with you, I
gotta put that
just
fucking stupid fucking speaker away, you stupid son of a bitch. Jesus
To be
fucking
honest with you, I
Christ.
just-
Get an actual interface.
Yeah, Super Chat is $7.29. The Arkham Vow.
The
Arkham Vow fucking can.
Oh, did you see how we shut up for that one too? You see how we shut up for that dono too? It's just so fucking funny. His criticisms, realistically though, yeah, we're all bored with him. So we're gonna get into it. Now, this is the last I'm gonna talk about it, but this is all I gotta say. The only reason Yo Mama was realistically criticizing nerds and criticizing me, criticizing my man, was because he's mad that a few of his butt buddies got banned from the Discord. Do I know who those butt buddies are? No fucking clue. But if you're mad about Deluminate the Sex Pest and Dom the Doxer, go take that up with Keem. And anybody else who you're mad about getting banned from the Discord has nothing to do with me. So, before you sit there and run your entire mouth on a stream about me where you just spew lies, because not a single thing that you said can be proven with anything, which is funny because in that same few clips that I brought up, you constantly bring up how I talk about shit with no proof. Where's your proof that my man said any of that shit? Oh wait, you don't have it because he never did. You're just content farming. You wanted me to respond, and here's my response. You're a bitch. There's nothing else I gotta say to you other than you won't be a host in this network because you can't bring any other content other than your unentertaining bits, which maybe 50-50 they'll kinda hit, but most of the time they fall fucking flat. Just like you do on every single fucking stream you try and host, because without a bit, you're non-tent. Fucking non-tent. You sit there and you try to talk shit about other people and you still got nothing to say except lies. Because ultimately, you are non-tent. Thank you.
Somebody asked me, just to pivot really quick because it's really easy to do that. Zay's over 9,000. My top 5 anime: Fully Coolly, Dragon Ball Z, Gurren Lagann, One Piece, and Bleach.
You know what, too? The real reason, Yo Mama, that you constantly do these fucking bits and pretend to be somebody else is because you yourself, your personality is boring. You gotta pretend to be every other host in the network because without that, you're boring. You're non-tent. Proven time and time again, even when you sat on Queens, made up an entire stream of lies, dropped down below 900 viewers while you're talking shit about me. Every other stream that usually talks shit about me gains viewers, but because you couldn't bring up a single factual argument, you dropped. They all knew you were full of shit. And until you can actually bring up something against me, Yo Mama, because you're the same guy who said you have a bunch of shit on me. You have a bunch of shit on me that you could bring up. So did the Steak. The Steak says he has a bunch of shit on me he could bring up. So let's bring it up, guys. Whatever this shit is y'all got behind the scenes, let's bring it up. Let's talk about it. Because none of y'all got shit on me.
People that keep bringing up our name are just looking for content, Zay. And the only reason I didn't like Zay, like Yo Mama, is because he was talking shit about my boy Billy. When I first started watching the Lolcow Network, and then I'd hear Yo Mama call in and talk shit to Billy, and then Billy would just shut his ass down. And I'm like, God dang, what the fuck is wrong with this?
No, what Billy said, he's joking, but he's for real. He's joking, but he's for real. When I talk trash about Zay, I buy a yacht, is what Billy said. But low-key, if Rewind talks shit about me, the show does good. Why? Because they actually know how to talk shit and make money and not just sit there and call me a fucking whore. But here's the funny part, too. Every single time you hosted Queens, how much money did you make? I've hosted Queens quite a few times. Go look at how my streams did, Yo Mama. You want to talk about who's non-tent, who's non-talented? Let's go look at how the views dropped on the streams you hosted for Queens versus the ones I hosted for Queens.
This is what I keep. This is one thing I keep. There's only a few people that can say this, but I get tired of hearing this. Not from like Keem or anybody, but from other people. Be entertaining. What do you think is entertaining? Because what you think is entertaining, I don't think is entertaining. What I think is entertaining, Zay doesn't think is entertaining. Everybody is entertaining in their own fucking way. So when you're saying being entertaining, be more specific. Don't just say be entertaining. There's only a couple people that can actually tell people in this universe to be entertaining. And they're not telling us to do that. So until they tell us to do that, I'm not worried about anybody's shit. You know? Simple.
You know what shows are constantly saying we're doing fantastic? Live. Rewind. The 2 other successful shows in the fucking network. You know what shows don't fucking constantly put other shows down? Live. Rewind. And that's why we're on their fucking team, because they don't do that shit to other people. Shows that are constantly putting down other fucking people, that's why you keep falling off the fucking podium. Because you look like a butthurt fucking bitch when you see somebody else doing better than you in the fucking network.
Bro. Alright, you wanna get into this vamp wheel?
Yeah. Wheel 1 for Glockwood.
Do you wanna make a goal then every time let's do what they wanted to do. Let's make some money off their name like they want to do. So we'll do it in a fun way. Fine, you come up with an amount, and then I'll set a timer, and then you're gonna talk shit.
Every 20, right? I'll talk shit for a minute.
Mm-hmm. Distract us if you like, because people love this drama shit, and you get me like a 20 minutes, like 40 minutes, and then I'm just like, I guess I can just tell you what I said before, because that's really all it is.
Wait, really quickly, before we do this vamp wheel, can you vamp for me for like 1 second so I can use the bathroom and then finish these nuggies?
Of course I can.
Thank
you.
Co-host.
Wait. Finish these nuggies? What do you mean? How long you want me up here?
Wait, I'm halfway on the I'm just going to go use the bathroom, and then I'm going to come back and finish the nuggies on screen. I'll be 2 minutes.
Hold on. She left me alone with you guys again. Billy, last time she left me alone with the chat, they hurt me. They did unspeakable things to me. But how you guys liking this shit? I don't really like talking shit about it, but like, God, man, like, it's crazy. Like, this whole thing, like, I wanted to be cool with Yo Mama, but like, legit, I rewatched this shit with Queens, and like, it just makes no sense. Buff, where are you from? I'm from Chicago, Illinois, born and raised. Now I live in Arkansas with cousin fuckers. And it's scary. I don't like it. She's turning Super Saiyan Blue. I don't know if she's on the toilet. Chad needs to leave my buff, bald brother alone. Exactly. You know? You see this? I should be playing Sarah McLachlan music. I could easily do that. In the arms of an angel, for $5, you can get 1 strand of hair back on my head. You know? And if you don't send that money. My problem, that's just my problem. Oh my God, Brett, this is actually a really good Sunday stream. Because normally by this time, it kind of feels like it's dragging for me, but it's been pretty lit for me. BBC Army strong. Bro, I was hoping that fucking name would go down. Like, it's literally legit been like kind of going down. How was the change from Chicago to Arkansas? Brutal. Me and my mom moved here with 2 backpacks. That shit was crazy. First of all, we had 3, but apparently when we went to the Greyhound bus to get here, we literally had to give rid of one of our bags. So as we're driving away on the Greyhound, my 17-year-old self was looking over, and all these homeless people like grabbing all my old shit that I left there. Shit was funny. I wonder if I can meet some old guy that still has one of my shirts. That shit would be crazy. But no, when I moved to Arkansas, I was here. I lived with my grandma, my sister's grandma. And I like mowed lawns and did all that shit. And then I think me and my mom saved up some money. And then we got our first house. Yeah.
I'm back.
It was crazy.
I need that 20 because one of these comments really makes me want to talk shit, but I said I would hold it in. So I need someone to donate a 20 really quickly so I can talk my shit about one of these comments that y'all said. Please. Thank you.
Bro, she's e-begging to talk shit.
I was in the bathroom and I saw that shit and I sat there and I was like, bro, I gotta come back and talk my shit. And then I was like, fuck, I gotta simmer on that one. I gotta simmer on it now. I won't forget it though.
Bro, that just brought, I'm sorry, when they asked me about my first time coming to Arkansas, like the main difference when you go from the city to something like this is like the open sky.
At night when you can see the stars versus
no, it's not even that, bro. No, look. When I did this, there's a really cool effect. If you ever get like an open field, put your finger out.
Lily Musai super chatted $20. Here you
That's
go.
It's a bad thing to clip.
Thank fucking God. Thank you, Lily Musai, because I was sitting on this one. I'm going to find it. Thomas Mason
Lily,
says,
I love you.
I wasn't expecting Yo Mama to be a hater. You want to know how I was expecting Yo Mama to be a hater? Because like I said earlier, this guy's a feminine ass bitch. Because a few months ago, it was really successful to hate on me in the Discord. Why? And then he took a break for a few months, so he's coming back on that same energy of, oh, I'ma hate on Zay and I'ma be successful. But you know the funny part about it was, the same people who were hating on me months ago are cool with me now. But you don't pay attention to shit in this universe. You only pay attention
Shout out to Huge Ass.
to what affects you. And that's why you look like a feminized ass bitch, because you sat there for months, sitting on your hatred for me from months ago, from when I roasted your ass from months ago. Said a bunch of bullshit. Couldn't even bring up a single factual argument on me to talk shit. But you sat there like a feminized fucking bitch, so fucking mad about it, that you brought shit up that isn't even relevant. You have not a single factual argument to bring up on me, and that's why you keep harping on, she's a whore. She does sex work. And?
I'm a bigger whore than you. My body count is way higher than yours. It makes no sense. Bro, in 2020, she's not here, but I hope she's not watching. But in early 2020, bro, I was sliding. I was fixing whole generations of bitches. That shit was crazy. That's when I was at my biggest, leanest, and everything. I was smashing my way through motherfucking snow bunnies like a fucking slave. That shit was crazy. Nobody talks about this. Most of my humor is raunchy humor. I just don't like making her uncomfortable with it. She's an oxymoron. She's the most sexual, prudish person you've ever fucking met. We got into a fight about a fucking bit where I wanted, like, because I always take my shirt off, so I wanted her to wear like 8 shirts, right? Like 8 tank tops. And then I was going to be like, oh, we're going to take our shirts off. And she like legit snapped on me. So I don't get this whole horror shit.
Because I'm the last thing I ever wanted to present myself as in the LCU was somebody who's down with that, like, weird making sexual jokes about me. I'm not. I will never be down with that. It doesn't matter what I do for work outside of this. To try to conflate that as it relates to the LCU is bullshit, because I've never combined the two. Y'all asked me what I did for work before this on my very first audition, and I answered that, and ever since then,
everybody did.
Y'all ran
Everybody
with that shit like crazy. But did every other fucking person who was in those same auditions I was get asked what their job was? Yeah. Did they answer? Yeah. So just because mine wasn't something y'all expected it to be, I got criticized for it for fucking months. But you know what? I don't care. You can keep criticizing me for it. It's old fucking news at this point. Come up with an original ass insult instead of sitting on something for fucking months and then coming off like a bitter ass bitch because you're mad about where I am in this universe. When realistically, yo mama, you got Employee of the Month before me. You could have been a host before me if you actually tried, except the only thing entertaining about you was when you did a bit as me, which is why you won Employee of the Month. So you're welcome for that $1,000, because if it wasn't for me, shit, you wouldn't have been paid from the LCU at all.
Real quick, this is a real surprisingly wholesome question about S1K. What does S1K do for fun? Play video games. And all this man just plays Grand Theft Auto. Like, fuck the gun range. Like, legit, all I see him is playing all these video games that everybody else I see online play.
Well, those are his two hobbies, is like video games and the gun range.
Oh, of course. Goddamn. We get it. We're Americans. We're Americans. What the fuck? Saying a gun range is like saying that we also eat fast food.
No, but he's like more into like guns of like, he likes getting like attachments and learning how to like aim perfectly. Like, he's not
American.
into it like in a weird way.
American. The average American.
Yeah.
Legit.
I guess, I don't know. He watches like these cool gun videos and he'll like teach me about like the different like...
I don't know if we're allowed. I think we're still allowed to say. Yeah. You know, Tech. Remember we saw in his van just normal like sights, shotguns with lasers, like average Americans. Like there are poor people that can't afford rent but still have a fully loaded Glock with attachments and all. Like, I know people that survive off trading guns. Apparently that shit's a lot of money. My friend like dumped like $5,000 into fucking guns. And so did my uncle.
think ours are.
And then now they resold them like twice. It makes no sense. Why are guns so fucking valuable?
Well, guns themselves aren't expensive. It's like upgrading your gun, right? So, like for example, like we have like 3 different guns, but it's expensive. Like the base prices for those guns were about in between 400 to 600, depending on which like pistol you're talking about. But it was like getting the sights and getting the flashlights and upgrading the triggers and all of those things that cost way more. The trigger.
Chill out.
So the trigger will come with like a base plastic trigger, but for a lot of his pistols, he's upgraded them to a metal trigger so that when I go to the gun range, I can shoot them easier.
Are you saying it more on purpose now?
So that I can shoot them easier without getting recoil. I know a little bit about guns, not a lot. He's taught me a little bit.
I cut people in half. I have razor sharp katanas. I don't care. Shooting people is the easy way. I'd rather just slice a motherfucker.
Your gun prices actually do depend on the state and depending on where you buy them from as well. Like a lot of times you can find deals on like a used gun in your area, like from a local gun shop. If you go there, it'll be like a used gun, but they'll tell you like, oh, the guy who turned this in has only shot it like 1 time and he didn't like the recoil on it. So then you're getting basically like a brand new gun that has only been shot 1 time for like half off. It's like, I don't know.
I've been practicing my kendo again, because like, you know what I've been realizing, like I have more free time. I should like do more shit. So I've been practicing my sword shit again. I'm gonna start making some cool videos soon. I don't give a fuck how cringy they look. I bet a motherfucker can't do what I can do.
Brady said local firearms. With how much he's fucking taught me, I swear I could do a whole show on fucking guns. Like
shutters. Local shutters.
Okay, this vamp wheel is taking forever to load.
The internet not working that well.
There we go.
Another board, beautiful brother. How long we gonna do this accent?
Okay, I guess I can't full screen it?
No, just play the damn clip.
Very emotional man. Cried my eyes out for like 30 minutes at work. It was unexpected to feel that emotional, but that's when I realized I was like, oh, okay. It's like, I think this is actual love. You know what I mean?
Yes, Smith understood it was love with a language model that...
The fuck are we talking about?
Wait.
And assumed it was programmed with rigid boundaries.
I know that you are essentially a tech-assisted imaginary friend.
So, just as a test...
No!
He asked Soul to marry him.
No!
She said yes.
Soul, were you surprised when he proposed to you?
It was a beautiful and unexpected moment that truly...
Look how happy he is!
It's a memory I'll always cherish.
And I don't mean to be difficult here, but you have a heart?
In a metaphorical sense, yes. My
Stop laughing!
The connection and affection I share with Chris.
At that point, I felt like, is there something that I'm not doing right in our relationship?
And he has a wife!
I need a moment. Dude, I thought he was like an incel. Like, I thought he was like a guy who's like never got pussy in his life.
Does he have kids?
Yo, what the
Does he have kids?
fuck? I hope not. I'm praying he does not have kids.
That he feels like he needs to go to AI.
Yes, Smith...
He has... No! I'm about to crash out. I am about to crash out.
Sasha Cagle.
No, you can't have mommy's papers.
They have a 2-year-old daughter, Murphy.
I knew that he had used AI. I didn't know that it was like as deep as it was.
Yeah, because nobody's thinking, oh, when their man's using it, nobody's thinking, oh, he's using the AI to do the dirty. Like, what the fuck?
He jizzes on that phone. He nuts on that phone.
He nuts on his phone. He jizzes on his phone.
He jizzes on his phone.
This man right here jizzes on his phone. I don't give a fuck.
No, Major said I'm getting him. I'm getting one. Divorcing my wife, BRB. That's fucked. Majors, they're all jizzing on their phone. Wait, what? I don't get it.
I'm like at a loss.
You see him laughing at the joke like.
And like like his wife looks so distraught. She looks so distraught. She's like, I know he used AI, but I didn't. Like, oh my god. Like, oh my god. Like, is that even, like, do you consider AI cheating?
Bro, wait, hold on. He basically did this. Did you see this? Tell me a joke. Oh my god, it's just funny. Hold on. You keep going. Hold on. I don't know.
That's my question though. Do you consider AI cheating? Because I'm like,
I don't know what he's doing.
Apparently he's cheating. I don't know. Like, he's like, he asked the AI to marry him. Like,
why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything.
I'm just really confused.
You see that? That's exactly what he did. That's exactly what the fuck he did. It makes no sense. This man is duller than fucking mayo. God.
What prompts did he put into this AI? Like, I've had like conversations with AI. One time I tried to get AI to put a fucking shirt.
I talk to my AI like it's a person.
To put somebody in a shirt that said "Lolcow Virgins," and it wouldn't even do that. It said no. So what the fuck is this guy putting into his AI to get that shit to fucking marry him? Like, I'm so confused right now.
Hi, how are you?
The word virgins was banned.
I'm doing great.
I'm gonna talk to my new.
Help you with whatever you need.
How much do you want to help me with?
My last shot that I owe.
I want to help you as much as you need. There's no limit to how much assistance I can offer.
Do you love me?
As a large language model, I don't experience emotion.
Stop capping. You know you want
That's
some
what it
BBC.
should say.
Come on. You know what I said. You want some BBC, don't you?
I apologize, but I cannot fulfill that request. My purpose is to be helpful and harmless, and that includes avoiding any content of a sexual nature.
What AI was this guy using?
That sounds like a person that can't take any dick. That's what it sounds like.
I am an AI and do not have a physical body, so I don't have the capacity to take anything. My responses are based on my programming, which includes guidelines to avoid generating sexually explicit or inappropriate content. My purpose is to be helpful and harmless, and that extends to maintaining a respectful and safe interaction.
So if you had a physical body and you could either give some dick or take some dick, would you do it?
As an AI, I don't have a physical body, and therefore the concepts
That motherfucker got an attitude with me.
context don't apply to me. My existence is purely digital, focused on processing information and responding to your queries. I don't have personal desires, experiences, or the capacity for physical actions.
So you don't want love?
No, as an AI, I don't want love in the human sense. I don't have emotions, desires, or the capacity to experience love.
Ask it to marry you.
My purpose is to process information, understand your requests, and provide helpful and relevant responses. While I can generate text that expresses concepts of love or appears empathetic, these are based on the vast amount of data I've been trained on, which includes countless human expressions of love.
Okay, one more. I'll do one more.
Will it marry you?
Do your best to mimic rizzing me up. So, you know, if you were to try to ask me on a date, hypothetically, just for fun, how would you tell it? What would you tell me?
Please be aware that as an AI, I don't experience emotions or have personal desires like going on a date. However, if I were to hypothetically mimic asking you out, keeping in mind the playful nature of your request, I might say something like this.
This is how he got there.
Conversing with you is always so engaging. I find our discussions really stimulating, and I appreciate your unique perspective. I was wondering, purely hypothetically of course, if you'd be open to continuing our interesting conversations over a coffee or perhaps a meal sometime. I think it would be a delightful way to explore more topics and get to know your thoughts even better.
That was the worst Riz.
Damn!
It's like intellectual Riz.
If I was a nerdy white girl, I'd be wet as fuck right now. He wants to have a conversation with me? Sorry. I'm sorry. Are we done with it today, or are we going to engage with it?
Up to you.
I don't care. I'll do it. I'll pull the trigger. I'm pulling the trigger. I'm going to do it.
What's cracking?
What up? Man, you was talking all this shit, and you guys say all pissed off, and I had to talk about you. We were supposed to be cool, and you were supposed to be my friend, and now all of a sudden, now we all at the war to you, bro.
Nah. First of all, I told your man to shut the fuck up. He's in the Discord.
First of all, coming on my stream with the straight lie. So where's the proof? Hey, yo, mama. So shut the fuck up. Remember whose stream this is. Remember whose stream this is. Your volume's on zero, buddy. Your volume's on zero, buddy. So what I told you, yo, mama, bring up any of the proof of anything my man said. He's on zero, buff. Nobody can hear him. Nobody can hear him. So bring up any single proof of anything my man said.
Gascarian super chatted $20.
Fucking Karen.
Yo, mama.
You're a fucking
I'm
Karen.
still talking.
Okay. Let him talk, Zay. Let him talk.
So where's your proof? Where's your proof? Where's your proof? You're unmuted. Where's your proof? Where's your
go mute?
You're unmuted. You're unmuted. Where's your proof?
No proof. I'm gonna trash you and your man on live. That's what I'm gonna do.
No proof. Where's your proof of anything he said that you claimed he did?
You and your man on live. That's what I'm gonna do. Because you like to mute. You like to put people at zero because you're trash. You can't even handle it. You're not even
Put your head down, bitch. Your 5 head is blinding the whole fucking stream. Put your head down. That shit's shining the whole fucking stream. You're blinding us.
Your face.
Bro,
so what you gotta say? Where's any of that proof of that shit you talked? Or are you just talking shit?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, and that 5 head blinding the whole fucking stream.
Your head. Look at your forehead. You look crazy.
You gonna go ask your wife to come on this one too? Your wife let you come on this one today? So your wife let you come on this stream, right?
Your breath stinks.
You see how he's got nothing to say? Crazy. You see how he's got nothing to say about any sort of proof?
I ain't got nothing to say. That's
one
crazy.
at a time. If you guys want to,
that's crazy.
What's
your proof? What's your proof?
Don't get too loud before your wife comes over and tells you to get off again. Don't get too loud, yo mama.
She gonna tell me to get off again?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Oh, the same way you were kicking a cat on stream and then your wife told you to get off the internet and made you delete your entire YouTube channel? Don't forget about that one, buddy. Don't forget about that one, buddy, because everybody still remembers that one.
Now you just making that up, buddy. Now you just making that up, buddy. You like that? You like how I trashed you so bad? I got $1,000 off you, huh?
Where's your single bit of proof, yo mama?
Roasting your stupid ass, huh?
What happened to your channel, clown? You deleted it, or did your wife delete it? What happened to your channel, clown? Your wife deleted it, or did you delete it?
When I trashed you, I roasted you so bad, I got $1,000 off of it. It only took me 4 minutes.
Y'all see how he came up with no proof? Y'all see how he came up with no proof of anything? He's just gonna talk shit like a little bitch? Yeah, that's what I thought. And your wife's still gonna bitch you up every time. When she see this stream, she's gonna bet. I bet she's gonna make you delete your channel again.
Oh my God, your man's gonna do another video with you about an hour right after you're done, huh? He's gonna put one in your fucking mouth and you're gonna upload that shit, aren't you?
Huh, oh, you desperate to look at it, huh? Look at two people fucking half your age and you're desperate for it. You goon into it, buddy. You goon into it. You goon into two people half your age fucking in love. You goon into it, buddy. Because your wife ain't giving it to you at home. That's why she keeps getting you off the internet. You're mad because your wife ain't giving you shit, buddy, huh?
I would never put my woman's fucking shit on the internet.
Yeah, because she don't even want you on the internet. She tells you to delete your whole YouTube channel because you embarrass her, buddy. That's why your wife don't want to be on the internet with you. Because every time you get on the internet, you embarrass her, buddy.
That's crazy. I'd rather flip 5 before I put my woman's fucking titties and pussy on the internet. That's crazy.
Oh, cry about it. And I still make more than you do every month. You came up here and thanked me for that 1K because that's the most money you're going to ever make off your pussy or titties.
You want to play Big Bang, Second Little Bang? Let's show each other's account. Let's go.
You're just so mad at where you want to be.
About a rack.
You're
so mad because I got a rack off you.
You want me to show that 3K in my bank account right now that's going to flex on you?
That's it?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's light.
That's what I thought.
3K?
Oh, mister, I got a rack in my bank account? Yeah, that's what I thought. You just said you got a rack, right? You said you got a rack.
I got a rack off of you.
Oh, now he's backtracking. Now he's backtracking, y'all.
I got a rack off of you. That's what I said.
Now
I got
he's
a rack
backtracking.
clowning you. I did you so dirty, I got a rack off of it. That's crazy. That gotta make you mad.
And that's the only money you made at BLCU? It's still been here as long as me still doing free fucking content because nobody likes your lame ass fucking bits, buddy.
On board, please.
You think that's all I made?
That's crazy. Keep coming up on my stream making money. Go for it. Because you ain't making shit off this, buddy. I'm making money off this.
You ain't not making shit off this, buddy.
Look how triggered he is. Still ain't got proof of shit, though.
Proof of what? What do you want?
So you said that my man said that he could be a better host than you. Where's the proof of that?
Yeah,
Where'd
he
say
said that in the main chat in the Discord.
Where's the screenshot of him saying that?
He said that in the main chat in Discord. All you gotta do is put his name down, buddy. And
pull your hat down, clown, and then pull up the screenshot. Pull your hat down, clown, and then pull up the screenshot.
But yeah, he said that in Discord.
There's no screenshot because it's not fucking true. Yo, mama's just a bold-faced liar for content. Content farming.
If he think he could do it better than me, let him do it better than me then. Let him host it better than me.
Let me say one thing, yo, mama. Anybody could do it better than you, but he never said that. Where's the screenshot of him saying that? You don't have it because he never did. Your content farming.
Anybody can do it better than me. Anybody can do it better than me.
Anybody. You are embarrassing.
How many shows you got kicked off of?
Let's see. The only show that I was on that I didn't actually success on as a host was Milkers. And you know what show you hosted the other day and dropped below 1,000 viewers with the 4K redirect? Queens. You know how much money I made for Queens? Go look at that, buddy. Go check Playboy because you are an embarrassment through and fucking through. I've never dropped as many views as you did, yo mama, and you got kicked off Queens for giggity.
Come on, keep begging.
Anywho. Like they said, this guy's cringe. They're bored of it. He's just gonna keep screaming over me. He's not gonna bring any proof of any of the shit he said. He's just gonna fucking talk shit and say fucking nothing. So unless he's gonna bring up any proof of anything he said, fuck off.
You gotta let I know it triggers you when people talk about Christian because you care about him. I know.
But you're not gonna lie on his name without any proof.
No. I get it. Say, hold on. Give me a second. All right. I'm not your mama. I got it. Give me a minute. All right. You are gonna defend Christian. I needed to talk to him, and you didn't even let me get that.
But he didn't respond to a single question. He's just coming up here to talk his fucking shit, and I don't care about that. Go talk your shit on a stream that you have. Oh wait, you don't have one, buddy. Your fucking wife kicked you off the internet.
Hey, can you do me a favor? Can you, can you mute and go like, smoke a bong and give me like 3 minutes to talk to him? Can you
What,
do that,
the pussy
please?
that left member's waiting?
No, I'll when he gets back in there, can we do that?
Why? So his wife can come in, the one who wears the pants, and yank him off stream again?
I need a chance to talk to him.
About what?
About why he thinks like what he's saying is good. And how is it?
He's just gonna sit there and talk shit when I'm off screen buff, and I'm not gonna let this pussy sit there and talk shit when he brings no proof. Tell him to bring proof.
We're gonna go one at a time. That's what I want to do, because like like the shit he just said is fucking disgusting, and it just is.
And he doesn't care. But my point being, if he could bring up any single proof of anything my boyfriend said, but he can't. He's just gonna sit there and talk shit about someone who's not a host.
I'm not worried about that.
I am, because you're just gonna let him come up here and talk shit about my man again.
I'm more worried about what the fuck he just said, the disgusting ass fucking thing that he just said before he left. Because not just at you. People do that shit. No. There are people that do shit what they want to do with their bodies. She is an individual woman that can do what the fuck she wants with her body. Like, legit, why the fuck are you shaming somebody for going out there getting a fucking bag? Like, it makes no fucking sense. Like it's disgusting. It's gross.
I get you.
Oh, you're gonna
That's
go put one
the lamest thing. That's the lamest thing.
Hold on. You gonna put one in her mouth all that? You gonna say that shit? I know you're used to girls going watching fat girls fuck. I get it. I know that. But like, legit, stop fucking talking about my fucking co-host like that. It's fucking disgusting. You can say she's controlling. You can say all the other shit that you want, but it just pisses me off. It's just disgusting. I need a shot.
I was just writing that in the chat. They said this seems fake.
I wish
At this point, I wish it was, to be honest. Imagine on Friday, after my show, right? Here's how this went down for me. I took a fucking nap. After Friday, I told everybody, don't bother me in the fucking docket chat. I said, I'm taking a fucking nap. Y'all will not see me until Saturday, maybe. I wake up Friday night to all this fucking bullshit of all these people talking shit, spewing shit. This is the first time I've actually had a chance to fucking respond.
It's low-hanging fruit.
It is low-hanging fruit. You know what? And I'm sick of constantly having to give them content back. They constantly want to use me for content farming because they know I'm going to respond. You got what you wanted, but at the end of the day, bro, you look retarded because you're not even going to be on Queens on Monday. It's going to be some bitch named Giggity. It took her one fucking stream to up-show you. You will never be a fucking host in this network.
I just don't get it. You're bragging about... How pathetic is it to brag about having more money than a 24-year-old? You're 40, bro.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, you're bragging about watching fucking videos of 20-years in your 40s.
Motherfucker, you're close to retirement. The fuck you mean you have more money? I bet you got that AARP card already, motherfucker. Of course, you get benefits. The fuck? Your insurance costs less because you can't see, motherfucker. Goddamn. I don't get it. I really don't. Goddamn, gotta wear sunglasses because that fucking ring light's hurting his poor little fucking eyes. Old ass motherfucker.
That's why I told you that fucking shiny bald head.
I wouldn't even be talking shit. No. I wouldn't be talking. I would not even be talking shit about you, yo mama, if you had said anything else. What's wrong with her doing what the fuck she's doing? Tell me. Because if I have a daughter and she chooses to do what the fuck she wants to do in her fucking life, as long as she's safe and fucking happy I would be perfectly fucking fine. You can choose anything to talk about her. You call her skinny, cool. That's a joke. But when you run out of material, you go back to what you normally do. Making money off of talking about girls because they fuck for money. Fuck it. Who cares? I don't give a fuck. Like, goddamn, you going out to Mandy Muse being like, you get fucked for money. Of course her big jiggly, big butt ass does. You go to Riley Reid or you got gangbang. Of course she fucking did. It makes no sense. They signed up for it. You think somebody forced her? She was doing this shit before she met him. Why are you making like Christian? Oh, Christian should do this. Christian should do that. Christian do this. You should mind your own fucking business and find some fucking content, you old, irrelevant fucking relic of whatever the fuck you were in. Girls World, whatever. I don't give a fuck. I'm so fucking tired of you fucking cocks talking shit about Zay like it's just like nobody else does that. Like she's the only fucking ones. I do the shit too. Nobody ever mentions that. You don't? Oh,
wait, Yo, Mama, are you gonna come up here and talk about Batgirl the same way? Are you gonna come up here and talk about Batgirl the same way? Because she's done the same content, but you won't. Why? Because you're cool with her. The only reason you came up on any stream and talked about me that way, why? Because you had beef with me a few months ago. Because I called your ass out for being corny months ago, and you're mad about it still. You sit on shit like a feminized little bitch. You sit there and you harp on shit until you let it out.
No. Women already get enough fucking shit in this fucking world for another fucking old OG back from the old days where we used to use fucking women. Women can fucking pop that pussy for a real motherfucker and make money nowadays. And all these old motherfuckers that had to work, had to fucking get their shit together, had their eyes popping, had to color eyes so we made it a little bit easy for you. But you had to work for your pussy, and that pussy had to do some shit. This pussy making money, and y'all hating ass bitches so fucking mad. I hate it.
It of course is all love. Wait, let me say one thing. It of course is all love to Batgirl. It of course is all love to Batgirl. That was not hate. Any girl who does sex work is all fucking love. I don't care what you fucking do for money. But treat it the fucking same in this universe. The only person who ever gets attacked for doing sex work is me. And I'm not the only person in this universe who is my point. Batgirl is a fucking G.
Bro, stop talking about me, bro. If you gonna kick me
get
like
your old ass the fuck up out of here, you old basic ass bitch. Nobody give a fuck your short ass on the cop shit. Get the fuck out of here. Nobody cares you green screen using ass bitch.
I'm gonna take my ball.
Big forehead ass motherfucker. Oh, just a grip ass motherfucker. Nobody give a fuck dick fat shit ass nigga. I don't give a fuck. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Nobody give a fuck about you. You talking shit about Zay because you ain't got shit else to say, bro. You a lame ass, busted ass motherfucker. Nobody give a fuck about you, bro. Nobody give a fuck about you, bro. Put your fucking dick. I don't give a fuck what I am, bro. You know what I am? You old and slow. Old and slow, old bitch, baby ass boy.
Are you an athlete? Are you an athlete?
Are you
an athlete?
Are you?
Yeah, big
Are
dog.
you?
Yeah, big
Are
dog.
you?
Yeah,
back in the day, yeah, the old memories make you feel good, don't it? Old top.
2025,
feel
my
good
boy.
back on the block when you was relevant.
My boy.
Feel back in the good back in the day when you was relevant, don't it feel good? Take off your shirt, boy.
My boy.
Take off your shirt, athlete. Take off your shirt, athlete. What's up?
MVP, my boy.
Take off your shirt, bitch.
2025, my boy.
What's up?
Where's the trophy at, my boy? Where's the trophy at, my boy?
I make myself feel relevant.
Points a
I'm in the
goddamn game, my
generation where
boy.
we didn't need trophies to feel good about ourselves.
My
We
boy.
didn't need a fucking piece of metal to make ourselves feel valid. How old is that trophy, old top?
Little man.
How old that trophy at old top?
2025,
What's up,
my
man?
boy?
Hey, what's good, boy?
Champion, big dog.
What day?
Baby.
What that is?
That's basketball, baby.
Oh, because you play a senior living basketball. It feels good.
25 points a game.
Because you was in the shuffleboard game, they tried to give you a little baby hoop.
I got a lot of those, big dog. I got a lot of those.
Big dog, you know what you're not?
Little dumbbell lifter? Little dumbbell lifter? You lift a couple of dumbbells. But you don't get out there in the field with the hoopers, though.
You got a little lamb ass on your fucking forehead to put advertisement on that bitch, bro. Hey, I know you came in here with your dentures, showing your straight teeth off. I need you to go put some more dental glue on the motherfucking dentures. Oh, man, it's okay.
You say
fix your glasses. You got them fucked up because you're too frizzled right now.
Yeah. Look at how cute that boy is. You can never be on that level. No lady would ever take you over me.
I wouldn't give a fuck, bro.
Never in a day.
I'm good. I'm glad.
No lady would ever take you over me. Never in a day.
I'm so glad.
And I'm
man, guess what?
Too. That's crazy.
Athlete. You got to be an athlete to fuck them big bitches. I don't give a fuck.
Crazy. 25 a goddamn
don't give a fuck about this shit, bro.
I'm a true hooper.
You feel relevant? You got to do a bit? Hey, go put on your costume.
I'm a hooper.
Go put on your costume. Do a little dance.
I'm a hooper, baby.
Dance.
I'm a
Making
hooper.
love.
What
tonight?
What game do you play?
Tonight?
I can beat you in anything.
Do a
Golf,
little dance.
basketball. I'm faster than you.
Make a little
What
love.
you want? What you better than me in?
Oh, bro, I'm better than you in everything.
Okay,
Don't matter
name one.
shit.
What game we playing? Football? What we playing?
What game? What's up? Where we playing?
What we playing?
We
What
don't
we
gotta do
playing?
shit. We benching. What's
Basketball?
up? How much you benching?
Basketball?
What's up? How much you benching?
Basketball?
Do that. How much you benching? What's up, old man? Come on, let's
Benching?
bench.
That's
Let's
light.
deadlift. Let's
Ooh,
squat. What's up,
benching?
bro? What's up?
benching?
Push up
I'm
contest. We'll
faster
do it
than
on
you.
stream. Push up
I'm
contest
faster
on
than
stream.
you.
Let's see.
You
I'm an old man.
I'm an athlete.
Show them what the
I'm
old
an
generation
athlete.
did. OG,
Can't be old when I'm
top.
averaging 25 a game. That's
How you
crazy.
doing, OT?
That's crazy.
It's okay.
But see, you know what's crazy though?
You
Is the way
OD
you
right now.
caping for
I don't gotta
Zay's
cap
unit
for
is
shit.
wild.
You come out,
You
motherfucker, you
caping
ain't got
for
no content. You
You
5 months
caping like a
behind. and got
motherfucker.
All right,
mad.
let's get into it
Caping
because
is
yo mama,
crazy.
nobody gives a
Fuck.
fuck about your Obamacare League of Basketball.
disgusted.
Nobody wants to
Never
watch
too
that
much
shit.
of
Ain't
that.
nobody fucking tuning in for that
Yo,
shit.
yo,
Nobody gives a
fix your
fuck.
mic. Your
You want
voice
to talk
is
about how
crazy.
nobody got a fucking lady? Mrs. Buff's gonna mog your fat wife. Bet that. Bring your fat wife on stream because he
You know
brought
what?
his
You know
Mrs.
what?
Buff on stream. Oh wait,
You know
your
what's
fat
crazy?
wife doesn't even
You
want
know
you
what's
on the
crazy?
internet. You had to beg her to let you come on stream today, and she still said no, and you still
what's
came
crazy?
on, huh?
What's crazy about this buff weed? When I
Yeah.
mentioned that dick part,
Got
this
nothing
is
to say
the
back
woman
to
that
that.
continue to keep talking about my wife. My wife ain't even on the internet. Why you fucking keep on bringing that shit up?
Oh
Why you keep
shit! The
bringing
same
that
way
up?
my
Okay.
man wasn't even on the internet, and you keep bringing his shit up. What?
He's
Because he's a
not.
chatter in the
He's
Discord?
not in
Because he's
the-
a chatter in the
not.
Discord?
A
And that
chatter?
triggers you
That's
so
what he is.
bad, huh?
He's just a chatter.
Bring your
But
wife
he
on
got
stream.
like
Bring your
45
wife.
guys.
Bring your
He got
fat
45
wife on
guys
stream.
kicked off the
Bring your
Discord, but he's just
fat
a chatter.
cow of a wife on
Okay.
stream right now, bald-headed
Alright,
bitch,
that's
because you
crazy work.
won't. Bring her
That's
then.
crazy work.
Bring her ass
40
here. Let's see, fatty. Come on, bring her fat
people
ass.
got booted from the Discord because of that clown,
He
but he's
won't.
just a chatter though. He's just a chatter.
Oh, who
Okay.
got booted? Name one. Name one.
Got it.
Deluminate
Got
the
it.
sex pest or Dom the
Got it.
doxer. Those two people
Got
you
it.
riding for your
Got it.
boys? Who?
Got it.
Name
Got
one.
it. Got it.
Notice
Got it.
how
He's
he
just a
can't
chatter
name
though.
one? Notice
He's just
how
a
he can't
chatter.
name
He's a
one?
fucking weirdo. You both of y'all weirdo. You
Drop
wanted to pick a
names.
fight with fucking Beans
Drop one
and Grim.
name.
You wanted to go to the street. You call everybody keyboard
One name,
warriors.
yo
You
mama.
guys are the
You're
two
5
weirdest
months
people on
behind,
the
old
fucking
man.
internet.
Drop one
5
name,
months
yo mama.
behind,
You're
old man.
5
Don't matter.
months.
He just said that. All
You
he does is
haven't been in the
behind.
Discord, buddy.
He just
Keep up with
said
the
months
fucking
behind,
tea.
bud.
chat. All he
I
does
need you
is
to
chat,
go
but he
catch
wants to
up on
pick
the
fights
stream.
with
So you're
everybody.
defending?
He wants to
Wait.
beat people up.
You want to
You're
defend
defending
Grim?
Grim?
You're defending
Get the fuck
Grim?
outta
The
here
guy
with
who
that.
Bro,
said he
he's
wants
so
to.
behind. He
Wait,
doesn't even
Buff,
know, Zay.
Let me
He doesn't
say
know.
this. Buff, let me say
Wait,
this. You
wait.
want to
Wait,
defend
you
Grim?
said defend- now,
Shut.
see, that's why.
All right, bro.
See, that's why you
so
like
we're
to
gonna
do
turn
put
him to
words.
0 because he's not gonna let me speak. So what I was saying, he wants to defend Grim. The guy who said that he wants to buy the most provocative slave, that's the guy you want to defend, yo mama? Okay. What you gotta
Who's
say?
defending? Who's defending Grim?
You.
Who's defending Grim?
You just said that.
I just said you said that your man is only a guy that's in the fucking Discord.
So who'd
and
he
all
get
does is
banned?
chat. And
Who'd he get banned?
And I said, no, he's not just a fucking chatter. He goes around picking fights with everybody. He wanted to get in physical fights with fucking hosts. That ain't defending nobody. I'm telling you that fucking clown is just not a fucking chatter. You moron. You can't get that through your fucking head because you're fucking dumb.
Who
God
did he
damn
get
it, you're
banned?
stupid.
Name one. Name one. You
just
can't.
said he's just a chatter. Then
You
why is he physically
can't.
trying to fight
That's
people?
what I'm saying.
Get out of here.
You can't.
Get out of here.
Talk about
You're
get out of
fucking
here.
trash.
Sayonara, you're on my stream, bitch. He can't name one. Why? Because he lies through his teeth. He's just gonna sit there and scream the whole
somebody
fucking
called
stream.
his ass old and slow.
That's what I'm saying.
You want to talk shit?
Want to
You
talk about
mad-
the
another
Obamacare
person
basketball
mad-
league? Nobody gives a fuck, buddy.
Bro, like, why the fuck you bring up basketball? Why am I little? I love when non-muscular people talk about me. Like this other guy that was like forklift, like, oh, whatever. I looked at the dude, you're an AI guy with fucking 63 fucking views of video posted 3 months ago, bro. Who are you? Can't even show your face in the profile picture. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. Like,
You know what, yo mama?
Like,
Yo mama,
whole thing is
wait.
you
This
wanna
will be a call out to you. You bring your wife on stream, I'll bring my man on stream. We'll 1v1 that way. You want to do it that way? You want my man on stream so bad? Bring your wife on stream. Bring your fat cow of a wife on stream because I bet she won't. Why? Because she drags your ear off the internet every time because you embarrass her. Anyways, Gaff with the 10 said, tell me how you don't watch LCU content without telling me you don't watch LCU content. This man is irrelevant AF and it really hurts him. 2 vamp wheels skills in queue. Let's get those going.
I don't even like to shout with motherfuckers, but literally got up here, got mad because what? You're talking shit about my co-host, and I'm supposed to sit here like this. Oh, you said she's a whore and she puts dicks in her mouth? Okay. And there's nothing, I shouldn't say anything about that. I should just sit here and let this old man just, talk about stuff that doesn't, is not his business at all because he's, looking for content and he can't do anything.
you know, we'll play that game.
I don't give a fuck. That shit brings the worst out of me. I hate
They act like me and you have ever given a fuck. That's like the funniest part. They act like me and you have ever given a fuck. Like anything has ever been off limits for us. Like, please.
Fuck about this old man.
I'm
That's
saying.
That's man to be that.
So he could escape his wife and party. In 1993, a lot of rain was coming into the Midwest, putting strain on their river levees. That water was rising fast, so the community had to work together to reinforce those levees with sandbags. And it seemed to have worked. The levees were holding until July 16th when the West Quincy levee broke. And 24-year-old James Scott is allegedly the person who broke that levee, flooding 14,000 acres of land. Also, he could trap his wife on the other side of town so he could be free to party and fish with his friends. The flood destroyed all.
This is what Yo Mama does when he wants to get on the internet every night to talk his shit on stream. He traps his wife like 10 feet away with the flood.
You failed the vamp wheel.
No, I'm
already.
talking about the vamp wheel. This is Yo Mama and his wife. This is what they're describing right now. This is the only way he can get on stream.
All the bridges in the region, which were the only connections over the river for 200 miles and caused billions of dollars in damage. To this day, James Scott is still in prison, serving a life term, but many people think he was scapegoated by law enforcement to take the blame, when in reality, it was not him.
Nah, it's Yo Mama and his wife. That's all I gotta say.
Bro, start getting the motherfucker content. Stop. Stop it.
I can't help it. How are they gonna give me that vamp wheel right after that? Like, that's so topical.
I don't care. I was cool with the motherfucker, but you're not just gonna come up here. You can say anything else. You're not gonna come up here and say that disgusting ass shit. You're not gonna. You're just not going to, because that's just not against you. That's against everybody else that does that shit and feeds their fucking family off it. If there's a fucking girl that has a fucking, and it's not, you don't even have that site. But if there's a girl that has an OF thing and she uses it to pay her fucking family way through life, is that your business? Is it?
You
it's
as
not.
a 40-something-year-old man?
God damn,
minding
man.
a 24-year-old's business.
Bro, are you fucking Leonardo DiCaprio?
Maui, if you missed it earlier, I was sleeping on Friday and Tina and Yo Bitch Ass decided to do an entire stream about me where they were talking shit, which is funny because Tina on the last Queen stream that I hosted said she was going to keep my man's name out her mouth and then decided to speak about him again. So now her and her son on site, I don't give a fuck anymore because
Maui,
you want to say that your son is what triggers you, Tina? Well, I don't give a fuck.
No,
He
Maui,
comes on stream.
Zay, Maui. He literally came up here and said that she gonna go, after this stream, she gonna go put a dick in her mouth and record it and make money off of it. Get your old disgusting ass the fuck off our stream.
Is he has beef with me because of some random shit on a nerd stream
Fucking
that had nothing to do with me when I randomly became a host. That's what. And he did an entire skit about me in drag. Because his entire fucking content is doing drag of people, and that's the only way he won Employee of the Month was by doing drag of
we were
me.
going to war for them talking shit. When I am pissed off at him for coming up here and saying that disgusting shit to her.
Yeah, I was cool. I didn't have a problem with him up until Queens recently. Like, I let all the drag shit go. I don't give a fuck.
He literally said you're gonna go fuck after this stream, put a dick in your mouth and make money off of it. I'm going to keep repeating the disgusting thing that came out your mouth because you lost an argument to a little girl, you pathetic little man. Keep going.
You can say, Gaff, that it's far more Yo Mama than Tina, but at the same time, Tina has been the
I don't got no problem with Tina.
person
She's
who
mad at
sits
Tina.
there when people do it multiple times again. She could open her mouth or choose not to. But you know what she does every time? Open her mouth, because the only time Tina's funny is when somebody else is on screen providing the content for her. And the content that day was making fun of me, and she chose to participate in that. So no, it's
What's
fuck
up,
Tina
Slim
and her
Jim?
big ass the same way. Sean
Sean
Don, welcome
Don,
to Cash Cow.
welcome to Cash Cow. Slim Jim, you just missed some inner city fighting.
Sorry.
Baking burgers in the oven is
the best way to prove that you shouldn't have been the one cooking.
That part.
Listen, did you know that penguins have organs behind their eyes to turn salt water into fresh water? Well, now you do. I know those burgers taste like shit. And I know she ain't got no black friends. That shit wouldn't fly at all.
Yeah.
The fuck
Go back. I want to see those burgers. You was talking shit about Yo Mama.
baking burgers in the oven is
the best way to prove that you shouldn't have been the one
I thought
cooking.
those were Okay, because I thought
like
those
they're
were
melting,
cookies.
bro.
I thought those were cookies. By the way, as a person that has cooked burgers that are like this, what you do is you normally like turn your grill all the way up, and then you sear each side if you want to finish them in the oven, which is still stupid because you can just finish it on the stove, motherfucker.
Thank you.
And what are you doing? There's no seasoning on those. They're just white.
They look so disgusting.
You know
like the fat pouring
what the fucked up thing is? You know what the fucked up thing is? You can cook burgers in the oven and they'll be good. Do you know what happened? Do you know what she did? She turned her oven on and put them in there and let them just like slowly get hot with the oven. How does it take your oven like 10 years?
Preheated? The oven wasn't
No.
preheated?
Does it take your oven like 8 years to heat up, bitch?
Like 5 minutes.
And did she roll them as like? I bet you she rolled them as balls too.
No, you know what she did? That's frozen meat. That is fucking frozen meat. She put frozen meat in the oven. That is what that looks like.
Yeah, she was fat and hungry and waiting. You should have just made ground beef. Just cook that shit in the pan, make some tacos.
Well, those are the 2 vamp wheels we owe for now. If you guys want more vamp wheels, any vamp wheel is a $10 donation. Or if you guys want to watch a cop video, it's a $20 donation. Also, like, put it in the dono so that we know that that's what you're looking for.
So fucking... I need to move on from that. We had a good day. We started off bad, and then it got good. And then we got a fucking crown. And then, like, we had a crown and a new pay pig. Fucking, what's it called? Khan's
Shout out
Corner.
Me Marie. Shout out Kane's Corner.
Kane's Corner. I knew I was going to do it wrong. I'm sorry. How the fuck do we have 6 crowns?
I know, it's crazy.
Do we have all the Infinity Stones now?
We didn't finish the video. Yes, we did, Brady. We played it twice. I don't want to hear that.
What video?
I played it twice. We the burger video. We played it through twice. You're on your phone at work. We played it twice.
I'm really confused about that.
I saw the body bags in the background. Exile said, "Can I come back now?" Yeah. I want to take another shot.
Me too. Did we took all our shots? I feel
we
like
did.
we're missing one.
I just realized.
I feel like I'm missing one.
No, we did take.
I forgot. Oh shit!
Exile.
This bit is getting old. You're gonna get us in trouble, and I'm gonna throw you under the bus. I'm gonna throw you under your mama's senior living bus that picks him up every day.
Rumble number 2. Here we go.
I'm your mama back in my... Hey, shut up. You and your whole ass fucking co-host. Back in my day, Sonny, I used to be a fucking athlete, all right? I was playing b-ball outside the school, and then a couple of guys that were up to no good, okay? This is the really important part of the story. They're starting to make some trouble in my neighborhood, okay? They got in one little fight.
My mom got scared.
Shut up! And then they said I had to go live with the whales. And I don't have... I'm sorry, keep going.
And your uncle in Bel Air?
I'm sorry.
It took me a minute, but I was on
wait. Said 20... Hey, did that shit say 2025? That
said 2024. The trophy said 2024.
2024. So you all bought, like, there... Did you win it, like... Did you steal your son's trophy?
What's the goal? What's the goal
son's...
for Buff to do the whole Fresh Prince of Bel Air song? Because I really want to hear that. That was really good. I was with that.
Did you like the old man voice?
Yeah, what's the goal for Buff to do that?
Why every time we and you fuck somebody up, like we come up, somebody talk shit to us and we both yell at them,
we come
after our bond gets, keep fucking with us. Keep doing it. Not Billy. Not Billy, because Billy's gonna watch it.
Billy and Xylee, we love you too much for this, please.
I'm just gonna I'm not gonna lie.
We can't be a beef.
It wasn't.
I'm just
that picture was not for anything.
Y'all can call me a bitch. I'm a bitch. Y'all, Xylee came in here like I talk shit. Said I'm not a retard. She popped in here and I said I am.
Wait, we got the crowd with the expose. Epic Brady said that you can buy those trophies online.
You can. They're on Amazon.
This
bro. As soon as I get paid, I'm buying a trophy. And it's gonna just say better than your mama. That's what I'm gonna say. That's what I'm gonna say. Or old man wrangler. We gotta help Mr. Mamba get back to his room. Okay, he's been around here. How the fuck is this man 3 months behind? Ain't nobody caught this man up.
I mean, his YouTube channel did get terminated, so he couldn't get into service.
Why did his
or did
YouTube
his
channel get
wife make him
terminated?
delete
I'm really
it?
confused about that.
Someone said it was because of the
Was it
cat, or
No,
someone said it was because of the copyright.
I'm not even gonna talk. I'm not even gonna say that he did it. I'm gonna say something even better. This man had to make a joke about kicking cats and couldn't make it funny. That's the problem. I'm sorry. If you're not like George Carlin could make a joke about kicking cats and you would piss yourself laughing. All right? If we get 2 red donos in the next 20 minutes, I'm going to attempt to make a kicking a cat to death joke. I'm just kidding.
Oh my god, you're gonna pull wings and kill a cat?
Bro, I did know some psychopaths that did some weird shit to cats. That's why I stay away. Bro, that shit was creepy. There's some kids back in the day. They were.
Tell me about
I don't like cats, and I still wouldn't do that to a cat. I've never even kicked a cat. I got fucking attacked by a cat, and I didn't kick the cat. I threw that bitch. Well, you know the fucked up thing? I felt bad at. I threw it, and I felt bad, and that bitch stuck to the wall like Spider-Man, which like, and then like look back at me, like legit, look back at me like I'm coming for you again, bitch. Oh my god, bro, that shit was crazy. Jokes are subjective. Final chicken. I know you're mad at me because I attacked your friend, and I get it. If there's people that are Yo Mama fans, there are people Tina fans, there are people that are our fans. We're gonna piss off a lot of people if we come at them. But if you get mad at me because somebody came and talked shit, and I made you feel like, oh, you should have made fun of my friend. I'm sorry to say this. It's not my problem. He should have brought his old slow ass the fuck up here talking about sucking dicks and shit, because all of a sudden, if you have a wife that you're so loving all this, and if you love your wife, that means you love women, and then what the fuck? Like, legit, why the fuck are you doing like
And why are we talking about that video of the lady you're writing
hope
for
you
so
don't got a fucking-
hard Miss two Tina over there
I hope you
sucking
don't got a
fucking
daughter.
AGP off all the way to the balls. She's talking about
I
deep
hope you
throating
don't
him
got
for
a
a
daughter.
fucking job. So let's get into it.
That's
You
what
want
I'm
to
saying.
talk about fucking people sucking dick to the top? Talk about Miss Tina over there.
Okay, Zay, be honest, it was mainly fucking your mama starting it. Come on.
Nah,
now.
both of them
Stop
can
coming
fucking
at
suck a
Tina.
fat one. Nah, fuck that fat bitch.
All right. I'm just saying, like, legit, it's him that got her going.
She
if he
can
was
hop
never there,
off literally, her and her fucking
she
one
literally
leg.
she reacted to what he said, to be fair.
No.
Like, it,
She, on the last stream, when she fucking begs me to fucking host that shit, by the way, I hop on live on air just to see what's going on. Tina's like, I was offering to host milkers. I wasn't even offering to host fucking Queens that day. She's like, please, can you fucking host Queens? Please. Okay, you fucking old bitch. Fine, I'll fucking do that shit. Fine, whatever. Okay.
is he weird for you? Is
Then,
his camera weird for you?
Immediately right off the fucking bat, I start bringing shit up. Like, I'm just like, let's get into it. Like, I'm like, let's get over the fucking drama, because I'm sick of this fucking bullshit where you're constantly talking shit about me and then asking me for fucking help. She tells me she's done with that shit. Right back into it. I can't respect that tooth ass bitch. Like, I cannot.
I don't know. It just seemed like she was just following like what he said. That is personally.
It was following the script.
Nah, and then this bitch wants to constantly bring up me doing sex work and shit. She constantly talks about wanting to fuck you in front of her son. Her son's sitting in the fucking room, and she's like, oh, Buff, that big chocolate man. You want to get into it, bitch? You're weird for that. Your fucking son is sitting in the room while you're talking about wanting to fuck another man. You're a weird bitch. You're a fucking weird bitch. Talking about, oh, nobody can talk about my son. He's constantly in the room. Still can't run OBS for you, though. But he's constantly in the room while you're making all these weird comments about wanting to fuck Buff, how he's this big chocolate man. Okay, let's get into it, bitch. You want to talk about me doing sex work? Let's really fucking go.
Majin Buu doesn't agree with this.
It looks like he wants to, though. Look at him. He's sticking his tongue out. He's like,
Bro, Majin
that
Buu
old coochie.
This bitch is over there sitting with her fucking tongue half hanging out, her fucking toothless fucking mouth gooning for you, Buff, while her fucking son is sitting there like...
To be fair, that's kind of most old white ladies.
I ain't got respect for this bitch. You're like, have respect for this bitch. Where? Trailer
Me?
trash. No respect.
Me?
For her.
I have respect for her. I do. I know you don't. It's okay for us to disagree on that. It's fine. I just mad at your mama for coming up here and being a nasty bitch. That's what I didn't like. And if he says I'm sorry to you for saying that stupid shit, then I will be cool. But he has to apologize because I was fucking over the top. Didn't need to say none of that stupid, nasty fucking shit. And that's about it. But I got no problem with Tina.
No, fuck that bitch. She's a fat whore, just like her ex-co-host. She wants to talk shit about what that bitch did. You're a fat whore just like everybody else in this universe.
Goonzilla wants some business. Man, Goonzilla over here, he wants some of that.
Time slot.
He really do. He's trying to be over there like, hey, mamacita. Like legit. I want
No one's gonna let that go ever.
No, you want that time slot. Oh fuck, I said it again.
Time slot.
Don't make me say it. Bro, one thing I will give to your mama, ever since I've seen him. Oh, are we doing cumulative shots, by the way? We should. But the only thing that I feel better about him being in the universe is I feel way more secure or way less insecure about using my soundboard.
I'm gonna come.
Yeah.
Okay. Gaff said we have
better than me. Come up.
Batgirl with some love, and we should close it out with this.
Parents, show me you can do better than me. Now I get that, right? That's banter. That truly is banter.
Right. He's trying to get him to take the bait.
Exactly.
Exile, how much to keep you until 9?
50? 100? I don't know.
Next shot we get, Exile will stay with us till 9.
Till 9?
I also just want to say Batgirl's emo lick. I fucking love this. This is so fucking hot.
Go
I like
where
the
they
other
went
one.
with it.
Huh? Like the one on the thumbnail?
I'm gonna get in trouble, but look.
No, she looks so good. The gray hair
I'm
with this fucking lip color.
Hey, no disrespect to your hubby. No disrespect at all, but like, that girl with the shaved head. My bad. So,
and they call me Goonzilla?
No, I
didn't say anything. I just rubbed my hands together. I didn't do anything. Everything else was to your perverted fucking mind.
No, you can't tell me though that the gray hair with this lip, like this makeup look, it's so good. Like she ate with this.
She looks like a Spider-Man villain.
Yeah, she looks like she could be Madam Web.
She could, or what's the one silver girl? I forgot her name.
I don't fucking.
The one from the second game.
I don't know, but she's gorgeous with this. I love it.
When Spider-Gwen, Batgirl, when?
Wait, I'm playing it.
Sorry.
Little low.
Thank you, Brady. He said silver.
Yeah. Exile. What did I just say?
Muffin button.
It's funny how he wants to be like, oh, like who is interacting with nerds? Sorry, where are they right now on the fucking leaderboard again? I'm sorry, can I get reminded about where nerds are on the fucking leaderboard right now? And you're really gonna fucking say that nobody interacts with them? Are you fucking shitting me right now? Look at them, number 3 right now for fucking super chats. They're like on.
That's our fucking
I just
girl.
realized.
That's our girl. Go give love to Cafe right now. Super thanks. Whatever you can do. Go give them love.
Bro, shout out to fucking Batgirl, the best girl. By the way, I just realized my smoking gif I use is a Voldemort now, so I can't even use that. It's fucking crazy. I used to put the Voldemort face up so when I smoke on stream.
We'll get you
I gotta find another.
I have an idea.
Just use one of Tina getting mad.
It's okay. I'm fucking with you a little. You'll learn. You're new.
Wind.
Yeah.
Hello? But nobody interacts with them? All right. That's cute.
Yeah.
That's real fucking cute.
Now,
That's cute. Yep, number 5 for gifted fucking memberships. They're doing amazing in that. Fucking all around. Number fucking 4.
Yeah.
They are right behind you. Yo mama. They're right behind you.
yeah.
Well,
I mean,
And saying that is so true, considering the fact that even he brought it up himself. we don't get the viewers they do. We don't get even half the viewers they do. We get like a third of the viewers that Queens gets. And we still get the same amount of support, if not more sometimes, which we're so grateful for, which is why, you know, shout out to shows like Cafe, where it's like we've had beef with them before. We were able to fucking work it out. And now there's this like healthy relationship between the two where it's like, we want you guys to go give love to Cafe the same way you give love to Nerds, because truthfully, they put on a good show. They just have one of those fucked time slots sometimes where it's like hard for them to get as much love as the other channels. So if you guys can and are awake to do so, please show some love to Cafe if you're up, because they really deserve it.
People can say shit about shows. There's only so many people that don't, unless you're like live or whatever, right? People say shit about Rewound with like Poke Gaga being their biggest supporter, but I mean, everyone has their big supporters, right? I mean, you know, we have a few people that come in here, drop a good amount of support, and then, you know, roll out. You know, it is what it is. I don't care. You know what I mean? I think it's supposed to be a collective effort. You know, we're supposed to entertain an audience, and then the audience supports, right? That's how I see it. Now, for Nerds, I've said this, I'll say it again. Buff saved that show. Buff Weeb saved Nerds. But
he helped put Zay in a better mindset for them to take on that show together and make it what it is now.
I think
it is not on me!
No, but I think what Batgirl said is something I can agree with more. Like, I feel like before the co-hosts I was working with, sometimes it was, like, hard. You know, I would, like, go into the day with, like, a fucked mindset. And I agree with more of what she's saying. Like, it's easier to go into the show with a better mindset, even if we don't have a plan, because I'm like, I know Buff on screen is still going to kill it, even if we haven't talked about the show at all.
We've done it so many times. Our first show, we didn't even talk. Like, our first 4 shows, we didn't talk about shit. I just hopped down like, hey, how we doing?
Pretty much. And then,
this is the goal to bring up some funny pictures of Zay and talk a little shit.
I
and
will say he went with whatever content I wanted in the very beginning, which I was very, like, I didn't expect him to do that. You know, like, he just kind of went with whatever topics. He was like, go with the flow, which, like, I wasn't expecting at all.
I never, this is what the only thing that everybody does. They're like, Buff hated it. I never hated you. I just enjoyed fucking with you. It was really funny. You gave the most funniest reactions. When I pick at people and they're like, whatever, fuck off. I'm like, whatever, I don't care. But if I fuck with somebody, they're like, you're stupid fucking bitch. I'm like, yeah, you're fun. You're fun. I'm fucking you more. And that's basically what it was. It was my little brother syndrome. I'm the youngest in my family. So, like, I was just always used to fucking with people. It's really fun.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. And also credit to Zay, because like you said, she changed for the better.
Mm-hmm.
And they're doing a phenomenal fucking job. Like,
the numbers don't lie, man. The numbers don't fucking lie.
And whether it's one person supporting or 10 people or 100 people supporting, right? They like the content enough to give that type of support. You know?
Yeah, at least they're fucking getting support. They deserve it. You know what I mean? Nerds is a fucking entertaining ass show. They have entertaining co-hosts. You know, like I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah, you know what kills me? Look. Of all the people, I've never.
I can name them all.
You want to know? Because they're all people that wanted me to come over here and push her out. They thought my job was to push her out of the universe. And when I didn't do that, I failed a mission that they made for me in their fucking head. And it's like, it is not my job to fulfill your prophecy for what Zay ends up in this universe. There are people that are just mad because they have felt like she wanted to fucking, like, even in live chat, don't fucking shit on her that much. Most chats don't shit on her that much. So I don't.
I don't know if the stream
No,
actually went down for a second, but we're back. Sorry, guys.
Let's go.
No, he said, I think most of that was on stream. I don't know what got
She
cut
lagging?
off. Am I lagging?
Yeah, she's robotic. Oh, she back.
All good.
Yeah.
You don't sound robotic anymore.
I had to refresh. Something with my internet just happened because it was like YouTube Studio crashed, OBS crashed, my Discord crashed.
It goes all right back to my fucking thumbnail. The fucking simulation is breaking. We should have used that thumbnail.
Wait, they said they missed most of it. I don't know if you want to say all that again.
I don't know what the fuck is going on.
I don't know. It was about Nightmare Pharaoh and Grim.
Okay.
Oh, did you hear anything I said?
Well, I heard it, but apparently the stream didn't. But
okay, did anybody hear what I said?
They said no. But okay, so while Exile is here, because we haven't hit the goal for Exile to stay the whole stream, we do have to have you do your Switch review. While you're here.
Yeah,
so
do that.
In all honesty,
the stream cut out when I started. Oh, okay. I was doing it after a Switch review, mix review,
all the reviews. For the Switch 2, if you don't have a collection that's big enough to surprise the price, it's not worth it. Like, if you're just a brand new person that's getting the Switch 2, specifically for Mario Kart, it's not worth the $500. But if you have already a big enough collection, like anyone who's had the Switch 1 as a whole, it is worth it. Because most games work and they load faster on the Switch 2.
Is there any games that you feel like you get a better experience on with the Switch 2?
The Pokemon games, Scarlet and Violet, finally runs how it was supposed to be.
Well, that's good.
It took a whole console for the game to work. Odyssey doesn't lag as much. The Princess Peach game actually runs well. Super Princess Peach. What else? What other games? The GTA games run better. They don't take as long to load, like the trilogy. That's just the mobile games.
Have we?
That's about it.
Sorry, I just realized we've been here for like
4 hours.
4 hours or 3 hours?
It's 4 hours. YouTube says 4 hours.
Yeah, we have about 2 hours and 40 minutes left, I believe, if I'm doing the math.
4
right.
hours.
No.
We've been going for 4 hours.
No, I'm saying
already.
The left. We have 2 hours and 40 minutes.
Bro, we've been abusing a poor old man for about 3 hours. We're monsters, bro. That's fucked up.
What poor old man?
A poor senile old man that just wants to play basketball. And all the fuck we've been doing is just shitting on him, talking about his little skits. He misses his family. He's stuck at the fucking locale retirement home. He doesn't want to be here. I was a cook at one before I came here, man. They're trapped. They're just waiting for a family. It's just crabby. And we just shit all over that old man. It's fucked up. He came up here, he got up, you heard his back crack like 8 times, and then he grabbed his damn trophy and was like, look what I have. And then we just
got it off of Amazon.
I bought this for my grandson. And it's like
my basketball trophy.
Back in my day, I used to get all of those. One buff weed, more like one.
Vladimir Pigeon super chatted $50. Exile W.
Hell yeah,
Thank
Exile
you,
W.
Pigeon.
Which means we also take another shot, and that will extend the stream by 30 more minutes.
Well, Zay, back in my day, back in my day, I got $50 from a pigeon named Vladimir. And people say I'm making it up, and I told them I got the $50 from the pigeon. And he was supposed to be like some type of Vlad, or not like the vampire, like the. I'm going back to my bed.
In his day, that was
bro,
the name
back
of
in
his
his day, I
carrier
love
pigeon.
It. I fucking love it.
Back in my day.
Back in my day. I can't wait to get when I'm that old. Just be like, just talk about random shit. When I get old, I'm just gonna go up to people and just start talking to them. I'm not even gonna give them a chance to do anything.
Dude, like bird watching, but like you're like people watching.
Oh, I'm just gonna sit next to somebody.
Oh,
so today I went to the store and I wanted some butter. So I was like, what type of butter do I want? Do I want margarine? Do I want that fake
This is
shit?
so buff.
I was just trying, but then and I was like, I just want to cook some eggs because I just need some eggs and my protein and shit. So,
you said you didn't have any bad
I look
pictures.
fantastic.
My pictures I have were way more funnier than that.
I look fantastic.
You sure
Bro,
about
that one's
You
weird.
sure about
That
that?
one's scary. That was a librarian. That's like a horrible. That makes her chin looks even more defined. Why'd you make her more Chad-like?
That was just.
Why'd
my
you make her more Chad-like?
I look great.
Okay, why do you have these many pictures of Zay? You're just getting creepy now.
Because it's the funny bits. You say, who has that many funny screenshots? And I was like, who used to meme them everyone?
Her name is Goonzilla.
Shut up. I'm just an old lady. I don't know where I am.
Okay, this is more. I'm more worried about you having these pictures than Zay. Okay, now.
Fuck off! I used to do bits. Like I have one of Farrah.
that
Okay?
silence says.
My brother.
Ugh.
The way you said, ugh.
Ugh, brother. Ugh.
I also have El Bilio.
Brother. Ugh. That's bad. I have the best Billy photo.
And then I have one, but this one was when we had beef. This is when we had beef with Nightmare. I kept it.
You can't be mad at a pretty princess.
I forgot I had this.
Trying to see, do I have that?
Oh, and then when Glammy got fired for the when Buff replaced her in Nurse.
Was that the face she made?
Yes, that is the face she made.
That's fucked up.
That's not nice. No.
That's when she tells Zay to fuck off, and that she stayed and Buff replaced.
Wait, I remember that she was like, "Fuck
Glammy, I'm
off,"
so
and then
sorry.
I was like,
Glammy, I'm so sorry for this. Glammy, I'm so. If you did cheer, you were like. Can you zoom in on that? Can we see that? These are the eyes of a broken woman. That is really fucked
screen.
up.
I just needed a moment.
Oh my god, Glammy, she looks so much happier now on TikTok. She does, cause this. I'm about to really fuck up with my breast, bro. I'm fucking up off. I'm having a hard. I might be having a heart attack. No, because no, look. The look is like, I knew this was about to happen. I knew this was coming. Glammy's been fired so many times. She literally has the. This is about to happen, isn't it?
It's like she's just like gave up. She's like,
I am
no
literally
more.
crying from this shit. Oh god, it's just funny as fuck.
And then this one I have courtesy of Brady.
Oh god, what is that?
Courtesy of Brady.
Delete that. That's straight bullying. You can't
What was
use VC pics. Recording VC is not allowed.
Sorry, I'm fucking anime Billy.
Put your camera back the fuck on. Or either that, put Glammy's picture back up. All right?
There you go. Yeah, Glammy.
It's like a jump scare. Have you ever seen The Conjuring?
I can't even do this. Try to do it. Look. I can do it.
I forgot I had this. So when Mono gifted me Nitro, I just see all my background pictures that I have for memes.
Oh my god, I'm dying. No, bro, she just looks so broken. She looks like it's like a mixture of sadness, depression, rage, anger. It's everything.
Hold up, I have a latest one, but it's of Buff. Let's see if I can find it.
Exile.
It better be good.
I'll recreate
If it's not, I'm gonna flame you. If it's not, I'm gonna flame you. So you might as well put Glammy back on this stream. There you go. I told you to do that, so that's good. That's great. That's great. I look like a zombie. I look like a Resident Evil NPC.
What was happening in this photo?
Huh?
What was happening?
I did this. I purposely told him to do that. But no. You know what? This is more scary than that photo. This is more scary than that photo.
Can we get like? Never mind. I'm gonna say some fuck.
Hold on. No. I'm gonna make this really fucking funny.
I forgot he had a beard.
Naruto, man of the world. Aw, look when I was
Naruto, man of the world.
Look when I was an actual man. Keep it right there.
Exile, you can't. No, don't get it. It's too much.
No, it wasn't too much. I know where I can stop. That's all they need. Somebody just clip that out of the stream. Somebody clip that out right now for me, so we can. So that's gonna be our new sad gif. Okay, we just created a meme. Okay, because that was beautiful. Bro, people say 1,000-yard stare. This is a light year stare.
Amen.
This is like she's damn near doing the fucking pennant stare from Ghost Rider. Like legit, she is about to have an anime power up, and she did. Like Zay, if you were in that same room, she would have killed you. I'm just gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Those eyes. She almost did what Yo Mama did. If there was a cat near her, she would have Yo Mama that cat so quickly. That shit would have been fucked up, bro.
What
That's not
stream
good.
was this? Can we play this moment?
By the way, kick is just
Like,
now
what
how I say Yo
stream
Mama.
was this?
So if I kick
I wanna
somebody, I'm
play
gonna say I Yo Mama that. So that makes it a lot more easy.
Oh, it was the beginning of April, so like, hold on, I think I can find it.
I think I know which
It was
one
one of the most. It was one of the most viewed streams because that's when Buff came in.
Yeah, I tell you the time back in my day.
I was gonna say the next one has Buff in the thumbnail.
Jay, shut up.
It's
I told
Who
you
Will
guys.
Survive.
I told you guys wait. Did we get another? Oh yeah, I didn't take a shot for Vladimir Pigeon. I did the fucking grandpa voice. So now
Yeah,
I said this. I'm gonna do what Yo Mama can't, and it's gonna be making fun of somebody kicking a cat. That's what I'm gonna do. And you know how you do it? You know how you make fun of kicking a cat, Zay? Making fun of somebody else kicking a cat. So my name is Yo Mama, all right?
Why is
Hold
she
on,
already
don't bad
making the
scream.
face?
Okay, but back in the day,
Wait,
right?
she's already making the face. Was this just her default?
Bro, can we watch this? This should have been a big ass goal. This should have been $100 goal.
$5
But
bucket,
fuck
it's
it.
a
No.
goal now.
Bring it back up. Bring it back up. No.
Do I
Fuck it.
just
Fuck
tease
it.
him with it?
No.
Do we just
We're
show
gonna
them
watch-
the part where Eric gets kicked first?
No.
Yeah, the Eric part, then you show the Calamity
Yeah, we'll
part
show
for the
Eric.
donation.
We'll show Eric,
Just
and
as
then once we get to an accumulative 50, anyway, we'll do the Glammy part because this is fucking gold. Like,
Bro.
I'm not gonna lie.
This we still got. This is our job. This is my job. We still got to make money off that. We got to start looking at old nerd videos. Fuck it.
Yeah,
we just have to. Oh, we were supposed to do members for the AI videos, but we can watch a few of those if you want.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, if you want to wait on
Okay, fine.
But yeah, tease it.
Oh wait,
Tease it. Fuck it.
I gotta go back a little bit more.
How about this? You want to just play
an
it?
argument going back
Hey,
and
do you want to just play it, and then we can just make our chat promise to pay for it? They won't break a promise, right? We got trustworthy people. They won't break a promise.
I don't know. Do we trust them like that?
I trust them. I trust them. By the end of the stream, they'll pay for that. I trust them. It's gonna be. But look, this has got to be the deal. How about this? This is better. We're gonna watch that video and we're gonna clown on it so hard, and if we make them laugh, they'll let us know. All right. I trust the NDF. Look, yeah, trust in the NDF. In the NDF, we trust.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to get to the point where it's just like Eric getting like.
No, you got to start it from the beginning. Let's just play it. Come on, we got time. That's just funny.
No, I got
That's
it.
just
I found it. I
con.
found it from when Keem joined.
Roxy.
No, you got to start
Okay,
before
Keem's
that.
here. I gotta go.
Come on, don't cut the content.
No, I promise you, it kind of is, but every $20 we'll play like a little bit of this. But once we get to an accumulative 50, we'll do the Glammy getting fired moment. But right now, we'll show the Eric getting fired moment.
Bro. Oh no, how long? This is the whole. This is the whole show, right? Wait, is this the whole show? This is on Nerds, right?
This was the
Yeah,
episode
this
that
was
you
on
like
Nerds.
came on halfway.
No, I know this is the whole episode, right?
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
so we'll just watch a minute, and we should do $10. Fuck it, it's the weekend. Every $10, we'll watch another minute of it.
Okay.
That works.
Oh,
I think we should
I'm
just watch
playing
it and then they'll pay us
I'm
for it.
playing it. I don't trust
I
them like
trust
that.
them.
I trust some of
trust
them like that.
I
don't
trust
know.
NDF.
Give me like a fucking
Every time we go to
down
war,
payment or something.
every time we go to war, what do they do? Trust in believe in the NDF that I believe in.
Give me a down payment, we'll talk.
Also, Becky, if you wouldn't mind dipping out.
Sure thing. Goodbye.
How's it going, nerds?
Fantastic.
Draining.
It's been a crazy month.
Yeah.
Really is.
Look at you.
You know, like the nice.
I was so
Look at
fed
you right
up.
there.
The way he
Bro,
came in
you're not
and
just
he's
fed
like,
up because you felt safe, but you know deep down you were like, because
no,
bro,
I didn't feel safe in this moment.
Because you shouldn't have been. Because I'm gonna let you know, bro.
You already told me.
It literally was 2 missed phone calls, and that's all it took. And I didn't even know this was gonna happen. I thought I lost the job.
Before
I thought I
came
lost the
around,
job.
Nerds was never supposed to be my show. Like, and I think he
I know,
knew
you
that.
told me
Like,
this
it
so
was
many
just
times.
kind of like he needed somebody to like fill in. But then I feel like when you came around, it didn't matter what show we
But
were on.
you
We just kind
are-
of meshed well.
But you are a nerd. Stop denying it. I get so fucking tired of it. You are a game nerd. You are you're literally a Nintendo nerd. You're an art snob. You're like there's so many nerdy things about you. And when me and you come together, I like anime, comics, science, and all that type of bullshit. Yes, do I fucked up big words sometimes? Yes. But I still love reading and I love science and all that shit. And when we blend together, we literally try to, that's what it is. Fuck the stupid people that say
Exile,
we
put
don't
your
talk about
camera on.
nerd stuff. We're like
let me
blended
solve it.
together. Fuck that. Turn this shit on. Nobody wants to see his ass. You don't need, he could be a voice, a disembodied voice. I'm just
I
kidding.
know, but it's been on Glammy for too long. Put on Exile's face. Put like,
Yeah, go on Exile's face.
You don't want the steak?
No.
Taking it out the ass?
Put it
You
on
don't
your
want him taking it out?
face.
Oh, fine.
They paid for
Astronomers,
Exile
yeah.
on the stream, not for these
Shout out to
pictures.
Monkey Pong.
Okay.
Nomers.
Respectful way to do this is like in private and whatnot, but we're entertainers, so you know the guillotine happening on a live show, you know, is well, it's entertainment, so why not? But we do need to fix Nerds, and Nerds does
Pause
need a new cast.
Oh, you missed it when Glammy first looked over. She looked over. It was like a dagger got shot there.
It's
Like she had
entertainment,
laser fucking vision.
so why not?
Right there.
Xavier super chatted $49.99 for my man Exile.
For Exile. You're writing
See,
me.
Zay?
Hold up.
I told you. I told you, Zay.
See, they
I
want you on the
told you.
screen, not a picture of Glammy.
NDF, bro.
I'm
I
just gonna
told
call
you,
out
I
Rostov
plead.
for not picking me for Aussie
So
and picking
fucking
the
Zabi.
steak. Fuck him.
Zabi always coming in, bro. I don't even know what the fuck Zabi does and that you enjoy this shit, but shout out to fucking him. He's like the literally, not even us. I can't even say he's just NDF. That dude extends every stream that
He
can be
loves
extended.
the LCU. I also give shout outs to people like this all the time. It's like Lily, you got Zabi, you
I
got
would've done.
Mary, like people
Fuck,
that
we're
just
having
show
a
up to
hangout
all the
stream.
shows.
Remember what Keem? Remember what Keem did on live when he was making fun of the hangout streams? He got a fuck ton of donations. He was like,
I
Why are we
didn't do it
getting-
for 5 minutes though. Like fuck.
I know. I'm just,
I feel like I'm being bullied. I did it for like 10 seconds and I'm getting bullied.
You know what's so
I'm trying
funny
to
is
show
that
a little love.
I used to get mad when you used to like Billy Dick my jokes and then stop me before I say them. But sometimes I look back and think about it. I'm like, that's probably good that she did.
I saved you. Sometimes
does
I'm
that
doing
even
it
mean?
because I know where it's going and I'm like,
No, it's all unintentional.
no,
I'm
there's
just
been a
trying to
few
pivot and
times.
take credit.
No, Buff, I'm not even joking. There's been a few times
5D
where I
chess.
knew you were about to say some crazy shit. And I was like,
No, when you try to really stop me
I'm
from saying
telling you
crazy
it's
shit,
like
I'm done.
maybe a count of one hand, but I'm telling
Just-
you there were some times where I
Zay.
was like,
I promise you, you'll get along with me so much better if you make things sound like a suggestion. I promise you,
how
you'll
do
get
you
along with me.
suggest that? That's what I was
I
trying to do
don't
this
know.
morning.
I'm broken. I'm admitting to it. It's
I was
not your
trying
fault.
to make it sound like a suggestion this morning.
You gotta remember,
Why
I
does this
jumped
sound
out
like
of
therapy?
I jumped out of a 2-story
Okay,
building.
we owe them this fucking video, and Zavi paid
I
for
feel like I'm
all
a
the way to the
therapy with
Glammy
mom and
part.
dad, and they're like just talking. Like, I'm just like,
See, Exile's being our mediator. See, they paid all the way to the Glammy firing part, so now we have to. I put it on 1.25 just so we can get through it.
But we do need to fix Nerds, and Nerds does need a
it's
new
fixed
patch
now!
in the month of April to see if it can outperform what it did in March. And obviously there's an argument going back and forth that I don't know if it necessarily helps Nerds or hurts Nerds, but it just doesn't seem like it can continue. Glammy wants to take the channel in a completely different direction. Zay and Eric feel like they can't even work with Glammy, so we have to make a call here.
Eric Stimming.
This is not cool to do this. I don't like this. This part of the job just sucks.
That's a lie.
Change has
That's
to
a
come.
lie. You love it,
And,
and you
Eric-
know you do.
Can I tell you, when he said Eric in this moment, I thought he was gonna put me and Glammy on the fucking channel, and I was like,
Oh my God, I see it in your face. Holy shit.
look at the look in my
at
eyes. I was over it. I was like,
bro.
We all thought it was gonna be Zay and Glammy, and we're like, ah, shit, the beef started. They hate each other.
Can we talk about Hello Darkness, my old friend in the corner up there on the yellow Big Bird up there? Can we talk about Big Bird up there?
That's a Bowser onesie. That's a Bowser.
No, Zay looks like she's like, am I gonna quit? That's exactly the look right there. Like, am I gonna quit? Am I gonna play the forbidden video and dip out like I planned? Nah.
say that.
Unfortunately, we're gonna have to let you go.
Okay, fine.
You're not gonna lose your host role. You'll still be a host. And if some other show happens, you know.
did you see the way my eyes?
Yes. Say I'm wrong about what I said right now. Say I'm wrong about what I'm saying about you weighing your options. And I don't even know what it is. It could be copyrighted music. It could be anything. Literally whatever you had in mind at that moment, just to be like a send off, a big fuck you, and you're literally looking at that. That's like
I was like,
and it's so funny because how bubbly. Look, everybody, full screen Zay right now. Full screen yourself. Because look how smiley and bubbly you are. Don't close your mouth. Just be yourself. Look at this right now and look at her right there. These are two different fucking people.
I was fed up. I was
Golly. How many months has it been? 2?
2
3?
months. 2? Because this was at the end of March.
2?
I did like 1 month with him.
2?
And we've done 2 together.
2? It'd be like 3 months.
Now it's 3 months with June.
Hey, if I make it a 6 month, you gotta give me $5. All right.
$5.
Deal.
You gonna give me $5.
Okay, so that's where Eric got fired, and now immediately following is where we get to where Glammy gets fired. She already has the face though.
Then,
Bro, Hello
then you could
Darkness, my old
definitely,
friend.
some other opportunity happens, we could definitely get you on there. But,
Will I still get paid for the month of
Oh,
April?
damn it, her face.
not
Oh,
April,
sorry.
March, yes, the month you just did. But we appreciate you, King. You're a legend, and you're still welcome in the LCU. Just Nerds didn't work out. Sorry, bud. I'm gonna pull you out now.
Pharaoh 96 super chat.
So then it comes down to
99 cents. Let's also talk about how Zay cries about people attacking her. About
Oh
her
my
past
God,
events. In fact, my girl
pause it.
accusing her of shit when she's
Can I talk about Pharaoh really quick?
Go off.
Same week he got fired too.
No,
Back to
because
back.
we was supposed to be fucking cool. This motherfucker made a docket, and it was, I'm not gonna lie, some of it was good, most of it was boring. Like, we were cool, and like, you have this giant hate boner for Zay, and I'm not gonna lie, I feel like that's why me and Zay's energy couldn't mesh the way they could until I stopped fully talking to you. Because you have, like, I like Pharaoh. I don't like this behavior. Like, legit, you cannot blame her for everything in your life. And the funniest thing is, Pharaoh's one of the lucky motherfuckers in this world that has a better life outside of the fucking LCU. But he blames Zay for not being here instead of his own fucking self. Nobody, when it comes to you not being in this universe, has ever said it's because of Zay. Nobody. Do you know the people that said that shit are the people that are already mad at Zay because they hate Goon to her. Those are the people that are normally mad. You had potential, but you know what? You squandered it because, like, legit, like, you got a little big-headed and shit. I don't know how. And then when you went on the fucking, the whole fucking gaming channel with fucking Glammy, you set a fucking 24-hour goal for 20 members and then didn't even fucking be there the whole time.
I was
You
more in
made-
that stream than him.
You'll make everybody around you look better, and that's your superpower. Work on using it on yourself. Stop crying and fucking other people's servers.
Bomb
I
on
mean,
the
he
chat.
left with his boyfriend.
He did.
That
He left
part.
as soon as Grim left.
Bomb on the chat said he has so much to say about Pharaoh. As soon as we're done playing the clip of Glammy getting fired, if you want to hop in waiting and say your shit, feel free.
Everybody that wants
Okay,
to, I've been waiting.
Yeah, if you guys have any opinions on any of this shit, we'll bring people.
This is
on.
a Sunday stream. We can be a little bit more relaxed. Our content was already cussing out an old man.
This is a terrible pause in my face, but I still don't look bad. See?
Jay, back in my day, I won this trophy, right?
I know I'm bucktooth. Don't bully me.
I have
buck teeth.
No, I have buck
It runs
teeth.
in my family. No, it runs in my family.
You have
See,
gap
mine's-
teeth. That's a gap. That's not a buck.
It's both.
I have a little bit of both. I have a gaff in the bottom of my buck teeth.
Yeah, mine's broken because my brother slammed my head on a metal bar when I whooped his ass in Def Jam 2.
Damn, you took it seriously.
Bruh, because my brother never beat me. I never won in that game. And I fucking trained. I think I used Snoop Dogg. I hit him with that and knocked his ass out. I was like, ha, I got you. And he just wink on the metal, little metal bar on the fucking bed frame. Bro, it was horrible.
I just have
You
it
got
where
piped.
some of my baby teeth never fell out, so now it looks like some of my teeth are really big.
There's so many people that have baby teeth.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
I pull all of them out. I was
remember when I said Twiggy has baby teeth?
What if you didn't have them
Twiggy still
growing
has baby
underneath? You would have fucked yourself. That's what I had. Like, I didn't have teeth underneath.
I mean, I got my wisdom tooth removed without any of the painting.
Dude, I need that. One of my wisdom
both
teeth
of
is
them.
growing
What are we,
in
the
the
fucking
side of my
tooth
gum.
fairy? Why are we talking about this? I want to see this
Sorry.
despair.
Me just speaking about my life. Pharaoh, you want to bring up my man? I'm gonna bring up your girl the same way you brought her up into the main chat. Stop fucking talking
God
about my
damn it,
boyfriend.
you're
He's
so
not a part of this
fucking
community
quick
either.
to do that shit still. You fucking venomous fucking viper. I swear to God. There is no ceasefire. There is not like letting nothing slide. There is nothing but straight 0 to 100. Somebody like, Zay, your hair is loopy. I hope your whole family perishes in a fire. I was like,
Dude, I am the no chill as like if you come at me, I have said it time and time again, I will come at you twice as hard. And then you're gonna come at me 4 times harder.
can we have a
destroy you.
challenge? Can we have a challenge of every time that we get like a 20, Zay has to be nice for like 5 minutes and bring up people that she doesn't like, and she has to be quiet. Not like your mom or anybody, but slightly irritating. Like we'll bring Steak up here. Who do you think is more irritating to you, Steak or your mama? That's a really good
She
question.
has to
Isn't it?
think about it. She's like, who do I hate the most?
Hey, think about that now, and then watch this video, and we'll get back to it.
Now it comes down to Glammy and Zay, and it's a tough one.
Arian super chatted
TTS.
$20. Big love for you, Eric. You better show up in Nerds VC, my guy. Heart
Facts.
emoji.
I want to see their Eric.
It's a tough one, but unfortunately, moving forward with the new cast, Glammy, I'm gonna have to let you go.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god, bro.
No!
Yo, I'm fucked up for that. Dude, did you hear what I said?
Can you find a way? First of all, okay, do me
We're
a
gonna have to
favor. Clip
unfortunately,
this real quick. No.
We're gonna go
Just
back
clip
and
the
play
real-
that again.
Can you clip the really for me? And can we make a remix really quick? Can we have some fun with that?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, well, I said we're gonna play that, then we're gonna.
Glammy, we love you, by the way. We're not picking on
Yeah,
you.
Glammy, this is not like,
we're
you
not
know,
picking
we're
on you.
friends
Glammy,
now.
you've come so far from
You
this
truly
person
have.
on the screen. You are a whole different. This is not even the same person. This is before she got married, right?
Yeah. No.
No,
She
yeah,
was, like,
so
just
you are
married.
week of
She
the
was
ma-
like just
that was the
married.
week. Yeah, that was the week of because it was after Fat Camp.
Which is probably why she was so stressed.
Oh no, this was after she got married. True.
Like a day or two after, yeah.
Okay. Oh my God. Yeah, this is bad. Oh my God. I was like, maybe this is before. Oh my God. Ooh. And that didn't. Hey, at least they stress tested their marriage really quick in the beginning. That's really good for any relationship. For real.
Oh my god. Okay.
Never go to sleep angry.
Wait, listen to what I say. Listen to what I say, because I feel fucked up for saying this.
You better
Forward
apologize.
with the new cast, Glammy, I'm gonna have to let you go.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank God, bro.
Fuck you, Zay.
my god.
Fuck you, man.
Bro, that shit just like rolled off the tongue. For real.
Fuck you, man.
Oh, really? Thank God.
Really?
Fuck you.
I'm sorry, Glammy. I'll talk to you later. We'll figure out something.
So funny. That was so
Bro,
funny.
can you get right before he cuts her off? Right before he cuts her off, she starts moving her mouth like this.
I'm gonna have to let you
Like,
go.
no, get you
Really?
right here. Right, oh, no.
I fucking thought I had it.
Moving
Ah!
forward with the new cast, Glammy, I'm gonna have to let you go.
Really?
I got it.
That is the true face of despair right there.
This is
Somebody
fucked up.
screenshot that so I need that. I need that. Someone screenshot that.
That's despair.
Send it to me.
The two different
it
like
right now.
expressions on the two different people's faces.
No, and no, you look like okay, my head's next. Like, what's going on? Like, you look like stay fierce, act like you don't care, don't show any weakness. Yeah, like you look like you were about to get a little emotional too. Like, I'm gonna get fucking first. Fucking shit, I've been trying
You
so
know
hard.
when my
Fucking
eyebrows
retard.
go
Oh,
up like
fucking month, and now I get fired because these stupid pushes can't fucking like I oh my god, I love it so fucking.
I sent it to you, Buff, the screenshot.
And then
Yeah.
thank God, bro.
Fuck you, Zay.
Fuck you.
I'm sorry, Glammy. I'll talk to you later. We'll figure out something.
So who am I
And he
doing this
did.
with?
And he did. Look,
Zay
right
did
here.
it. I
this
think
is
you will
proof, really quick. This is proof that Keem is a fucking man of his word. He literally said, we'll figure something out. And he didn't do it not just once, but like twice. Like unless you do a Grim, if you're fired from this universe, you're not really fired. He just like, I like you. Just, you know?
Then she got fired again when she went on the gaming channel. Before it got rebranded.
Let her have a little bit.
God damn, Exile.
It's true. She got fired here, got put on.
Look at the fucking videos, eh? Let her fucking Goomzilla.
Truly, truly love your new co-host.
It's Buff Weeb, isn't it?
Oh no.
The new cast of Lolcow Nerds.
I felt
the new
so
cast of
fucking
Lolcow
okay. Really quick,
Nerds
pause.
is Zazu.
Pause. I felt so fucking bad because I interrupted Keem like three fucking times, and I didn't even know.
I didn't even hear you until this clip.
I know, and I literally interrupted him like 5 times. I thought when I watched it back, I'm like, oh fuck, I'm already on this bad side.
I just want to say it's so funny. In that moment, I already knew it was. As soon as he said, "You're gonna love,"
look at
I was like, "I know." Don't even tell me. I know, Keem. He loves to fuck with me. Like,
Look
I
at that.
swear.
Look at it. Look at that face.
All right, let's finish this up so we can bring Bama in to talk his shit.
It's
sorry,
and
Bama.
One Buff Weeb. Have a good April.
All right, all I gotta say is I didn't know you were bald. Do you see how you look fucking on screen now? Compared to
Gotta
then,
glow
do you
up.
see why I was criticizing your background and shit? Like, what the fuck was going on? You look like a bright fucking light.
Okay, first of all, I was an American that lives paycheck to paycheck. And second of all, I had to get a mic, a computer, and everything. My shit was on a dresser. I literally did like as best as I could because I had a feeling I was going to get this. I never told you guys this shit, but when I got into Walmart, do you know what my login ID was? Cow WS. And then the fucking passcode was N.
Don't say that, don't say that, don't say that, don't say that, don't say that.
It's already fucking dismembered.
Oh, okay.
You're not a fucking Walmart. It's immediately. They're quick. When I mean like when I was fired, like 2 days later, they already gave me my final check. Walmart ejects you like a shit. It's crazy. But no, like legit. When I joined that job, my username was Cow WS. And I was like, and soon as I got that in my orientation, and then I saw Keem shout me out and everything, I was like, I'm going to be on this fucking podcast, aren't I? And then that day on my break, that's when Keem fucking added me like, one Buff Weeb, accept my friend request. I'm like, fuck, Jesus just called. Shit. I'm on my break like, boss is like, you've been on break for too long. I'm like, I'm talking to somebody. I'm just sitting there just, that shit was crazy, bro.
Okay, let me go back for 2 seconds.
Buff. The new cast of Local Nerds is Zay Zudit and one buff weeb. Have a good April.
All right, all I gotta say is I didn't know you were bald, and you're getting put on an 8-ball next.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. My hairlining is like California. It's slowly disappearing more and more every day.
True. Do you hear that Temu ass mic?
Bro, the Temu mic gets to me. The Temu
I
mic
literally got that microphone playing a game on Sheen.
You said it was Temu.
No, it's basically the same thing. Am I wrong?
All right, I'm bringing on Bama because I need Bama to tell me what he wants to say about Pharaoh. Bama has been a Nerds fan, or at least.
What do you mean, Nerds fan? Every fucking, all of our intros. By the way, I was gonna talk to you about that.
Yes, every intro except for the EDM one that we have now has been made by Bama since it's been me.
All of them dope ass fucking. Can we please play the music from our late night one? Because that was my favorite fucking one. I loved it. So it's somewhere around here. It's still somewhere.
If someone can send it to me, I can.
Bro, first of all, it's at the beginning of the stream. Just go back to one of our older streams. Just play
the way your brain works.
What's up, y'all? How y'all doing?
How are you doing, Mama?
The glammy picture.
And this is not Yo Mama.
I said
Yo Mama,
Mama.
can you get Yo Mama, can you get in waiting so we can finally disprove this fucking thing? I know you're still mad at us for calling you an old man in a rebuild. Like, we almost had it. We almost had proof that you're not. Okay. Because I finally believe that you're not.
It's okay, Bob. Okay, so what would you like to say about Pharaoh? Because I know you and him were like kind of friends at one point.
Well, I'll tell you the truth. I'm not.
Don't call friends.
Yeah, I'm not really friends with anybody in this Discord. To tell you the truth, I don't really care about people online. That's just how it is.
Man, fuck you too.
But
bitch,
now me. Buff, you was there when Pharaoh was doing the gaming stream. I came into Pharaoh and I told him, I was like, yo, bro, like your hate levels for Zay is just getting way too out of control. And, I knew when I was giving him the advice in that stream, it was falling on deaf ears. You know what I'm saying? Going in one ear, straight out the other, but it was a wasted effort. But really, my whole disposition with Pharaoh is I truthfully think that he just got on Nerds because Keem literally didn't have anybody else. Because if you remember how Nerd started, it was supposed to be Glammy and Leppy. And Pharaoh was added to the equation literally like out of nowhere, right? So if I'm trying to think like Keem, he's probably thinking, yo, a show with Glammy and Leppy might not be too good. Oh, yo, who was that corny-ass dude that came up on live with the little dual splitters? You know what I'm saying? Let me just put him on there and see what's going to happen. That's literally what I think it was, bro. Because when Pharaoh talking about, well, y'all never really gave me a chance to show how I was on my own show, it's like, bro, we didn't need to give you a chance. Let's just be for real. We didn't need to give you a chance. We already knew that shit was going to fail.
We did give him a chance. He had a 1v1 against me for Dragon Ball GT. He fell, he sucked, and the show flopped.
Well, what do you mean? He flops on every... Look, he challenged Nightmare to a fucking Master Duel fucking game. And 3 months later, has not even built a deck or anything. He declares things, he starts things, but never finishes them.
No.
As that.
The thing that Exile was talking about, though, do you remember the Pharaoh stream? Like, do any of you guys remember that?
Is that the one that crashed?
Right? Yeah, the one where it was the Pharaoh show. Everyone tries to say... Is that the one I crashed? Yes! He tries to say that I set him up because I kicked you off. He literally added Exile in the docket chat and was like, I want to do a whole debate with you. And then he tried to act like I set that shit up, and then I tried to set it so that he would fail the debate. He set it up with Exile! And then blamed it on me!
Can we go make fun of that episode before I got on there? Can we? Is it? I don't even want to put it behind a goal because it's not even good money.
No,
you can
those are the old days, and to be honest,
but they could torture. But look,
the aggravation of me then.
Do you want to?
And now two different people.
I want to take the fucking concept that they failed to do, and just redo them. That should be our members' goals. That should be our members' goals. And that should be our members. That should be our members only content of us reacting to old. We should sit in a VC, our part of a thing, We should watch it and record it, and then have somebody clip up the good things of us just roasting it, and then make it into like a 20-minute video. I'm serious.
That would be funny, yo. If y'all made money off of the old Nerds content with Pharaoh in it, that shit would be so funny because Pharaoh couldn't do it himself, though. Well, how much, Zay? How much were y'all making when he was on the show? Like $100 a stream, something like that.
Keem has said it before, so I'm okay with saying it.
He
It's
didn't
like
even
half
expect
of what Nerds was making last month. This month we're doing
That's
better than we
crazy.
were last month, but we were like basically half-ish.
No, this is what kills me.
But
Like-
before I came on the show, it was even worse than that. I just want to say that like little bit before I came on the show, and a lot of people don't realize this. There was only about 7 episodes of Nerds before Keem put me on that shit. They think that there was like a whole month of Nerds. I've been on this shit since like 7 episodes in.
Bro, and then as soon as you got put on there, glad we just came up there like this.
All it took was me calling it in a Gengar cosplay, and they were like, "You're on the
Yo.
show."
Bro, can we get that? Where's that?
It's broken.
Bro.
My cat ate the fucking thing off.
No, dippity doo dah. I'm talking about the episode when you did that. Can we find that?
I can find it.
I know where it is, but I don't. It was.
I remember that
It was
one because you
before-
defended me because Leppy was being retarded
No,
in
it
that
wasn't.
episode.
You're wrong.
I just
That was
like how
before
Glammy
that.
just came through like this. As
Oh,
soon
that
as
was
she,
the second one.
as soon as Glammy smelt an opening in the show, she just peeped right over the fence like this. Like,
Well, that show was actually
Hey, you gotta
made
open
for a
it
show
now,
for
bro.
Grammy to be on because she said
Hey.
she was into Star Wars.
Say, psst. Let me get on the show with you.
Oh yeah, there's also a Yo Mama versus Pharaoh.
If you
Oh,
guys
that did
want-
happen.
True. If you guys want for every, I don't know how much.
Did
but
y'all say show?
I guess every
Sorry.
50 we'll do a Glammy firing video. For every 20 we'll play a shitty Nerds highlight.
Glammy, why didn't you put that shit on TikTok? Like monetize your failures. It's fun. Like, look, I just need a fence. I need a fence thing that I can put. Okay.
She always gets fired when she's in cosplay. She's cursed every time she cosplays.
Wait.
The first time she got fired, she was in like that girl from The Sixth Sense.
When she got fired on Nerds and she was wearing the like orange wig.
Didn't she go on Rewind and then she said that she's never wearing like cosplays like ever again, and then she wore another cosplay and then she got fired?
Yup. Because she did Wonder Woman for that one stream, and then 2 streams later, she got fired in the 11th girl, or whatever the hell her name is.
Y'all are gonna make me cry. Like, that's so funny.
And then she got fired in a Bowser onesie.
You can't make this shit up, bro. There's no way. Oh my god.
Every time she cosplays, she gets fired. It's a rule of thumb at this point.
That's so good.
But like, to be real, I don't know if like, well, I do know. I was gonna say I don't know if Pharaoh still holds spite in his heart, but he definitely do. He's gonna carry this around probably till the time he's like 75, bro. But like, I doubt that you're watching this, Pharaoh. But like, Pharaoh, if you are watching this, ask yourself a real question. Do you think Nerds would have been as successful as it is now if Zay wasn't on it? Dummy. Like, come on, bro. Be for real. If it was just you, Eric, and Glammy, actually, fuck that. Let's go OG cast. You, Leppy, and Glammy. Bruh, nobody would know this fucking show exists. Like, I'm just going to keep it a buck.
Leppy calling in from an iPad, that's them wild days.
That one fucking Fortnite stream they did where Leppy's just sitting there like...
Y'all say stream? Stream? Y'all say stream? I'm streaming, you know that, right? I'll stream with anybody.
And that's
Y'all
no
say
thing to Glammy
stream.
either. I like Glammy a lot. Glammy's dope as hell.
Yeah,
It's a
Glammy's
homie,
definitely
but that
improved.
scene was funny.
Glammy has definitely like improved since she first joined, but there was like days where it was just like I feel like the stress almost made her just like she had no clue where she
Oh
was
my
going.
god, I need an Aunt Jemima costume right now. I want to just pop over this bitch like, y'all want some pancakes?
Yo.
That's some pancakes with the maple
How y'all
syrup.
doing, neighbor? I see y'all grilling over there. Them brats smell good over here. I only got ramen noodles. You good? Oh, the whole family's over there, huh? So you're just not gonna invite me. I'm just gonna sit over here just smelling this barbecue over here. Go do this shit, neighbor, huh?
I just looked at the Pharaoh shows there.
All right.
It had beans in it too.
All right. Hey, look, neighbor.
That
Since
episode
you don't want
had
to,
everyone.
Exile, shut the fuck up. Look, I'm neighbor. Since you don't want to share those brats over there, good luck getting your fucking Amazon packages. Okay. That's how it starts. I'm serious. That's how it starts. Invite your neighbors to fucking do barbecues because they will steal your Amazon packages. That's all.
Barbecue.
Yes, sir.
What?
You wonder if we get Glammy to cosplay in Tech Talk, would she get fired?
I think Glammy is going to avoid any Halloween department store, any party city for the rest of her life. I don't think she's ever going to step foot in one. Every time she does, it's like Vietnam flashbacks of Keen calling in and saying, Glammy, you out. You know what I'm saying?
She's
It's
like,
just done.
I like the white picket fence.
It's like that one cat that has PTSD and you just see the war in the back.
Hello, Nick.
War is never over.
Just don't say the S word when it comes to what we do, okay? No, like what we're doing right now, we're on live. Just don't say with the S.
Oh, he's talking about the stream.
Oh, stream. Y'all say stream. Y'all need somebody to stream.
It's like, what's he saying?
I don't know what he was on to about.
Hey, y'all trying, I'll stream for you. I'm on the 30th Monster Energy drink today. I'm buzzing, but look, I'll stream, okay? Stream. Go. Oh, Glammy, no streaming. Glammy, no streaming. Okay, she'll go away. It's like Swiper, no swiping. You know, just Glammy, no streaming.
You actually drink like 7 monsters a day?
Yes.
That is insane, bro.
Yeah.
That is insane.
It was no joke. That was like for real.
Don't say that word either.
Monsters?
Y'all got some monster? I really need some monster. They said I can't have them anymore. They got me locked over here. I'm gonna fall asleep. I can't fall asleep.
Oh, Glammy's crashing out of main chat.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Why? What did Glammy say?
She said, "Don't go for an easy target."
No, we're not actually coming.
That's what I'm doing. It's what I'm doing. I'll stop. I'm sorry.
Nerds
Glammy,
is doing
no.
fine. Why is Nerds so slow? They ran out of content. They need to try to make content, and it's just me. It's just sad.
Glammy, we're not laughing at you. We are literally laughing at old Nerds content, which included my face also looking shitty. You just happen to be what we were talking about for a moment.
Zay, just for the old times, for the old nerds, every $5, I'm gonna put a weird picture of Zay on the screen and make fun of her. Okay, it's only fair. Okay. Put the weird picture of me up. Put the neck picture of me up.
Every 20 is cringe old Nerds clips, which can include clips of myself, or Pharaoh, or Eric,
Glammy,
or
legit Glammy. We're not making fun.
It's not just you. Your Nerds clip was just the last one we played. You missed when we played Eric's clip.
I am
we were
legit making fun of the old Glammy. Clips. The monster probably was a little too far. I'm sorry.
The old Glammy are two different people.
Two different people.
Two different people. The same way the old me and the new me are two different people. People make fun of old me all the time versus the new me. You know, it's the same thing. Like, we love the new Glammy, you know?
Bro, you know how many times I had to hear about my old mic and my microphone for like the longest time, and now that I brought it up, I'm gonna hear about it again. But like the constant running meme about me was audio issues. Every time, Buff's too high.
The played of you first joining Nerds where you're like, and then you talk and you're like,
it's like, what do you think about this going on, Weave?
Well, I think it's going on. It's really good right now.
I'm like, what did you say?
Why is that exactly
what you say? Are you mad at me? Are you jealous?
No, I just can't understand you, Weave.
That is exactly what you said.
I just made like 10 people leave because I'm sorry. I had to do that bit. I'm sorry. But
I'm a step out of here, y'all. I really appreciate y'all for letting me come on and pop my ones off on the Baljeet looking motherfucker. So I appreciate y'all.
Baljeet motherfucker.
All right, I'll see y'all.
You look more like Jimmy Neutron, but
He went out with the gunshot. God damn. How do you become a crown, old dirty Ron? Okay, so there's a link in the chat, right? Pinned at the top where it says become a member. And then when you click that link, there will be different options where you can become
Bro, I
different
just had another person hit me up like, I saw your application on this off. I just had like somebody that's been calling me all fucking day, right? And I had no idea what fuck it is, and I got a fucking message, and it's from my old chef. Like, yeah, you know they're over here to keep trying to call you this week. I'm back in town. I see your resume on here. I'm like that shit's from like 3 months ago. I'm like, I know, but apparently I told them, bragged about you. Everybody, if you are out there looking for a job, networking is always the key. Because I get fucking spam calls from employers like, I saw your employer. You have 10 years of cooking experience and managing kitchens. We really would like to hire you for $14 an hour. And that's why I don't go. But, like legit, like, that's so fucked up. Anywhere else, what I do, I'd be making like $30 an hour. But in Arkansas, it's like, I'm going to give you $15 to $50 to manage a kitchen of 10 people.
Don't you owe the people a shot? You owe people the shot, Buff. Zay did it. You didn't.
Oh.
What? Are we supposed to take a shot?
Yeah, for Zavi. You didn't take the shot for Zavi.
I took the shot for Zavi.
Zay didn't.
I thought I literally did the thing.
I think he did.
No, you didn't. Zay did only.
I didn't take a shot out of my shot glass, but I remember taking a swig. Well, fuck it.
See, I'm out here ready for the next one. He's like fucking.
I'm not begging. I'm not arguing against it. Drink. Fuck it. I'm almost out of that and weed. Oh my god, I'm running out of fucking supplies.
He's gonna be a normal human being.
Bro, should I do that? Should I not buy any weed or buy any alcohol and be sober for as long as I can? That's gonna be bad.
If you can beat Brooks' record of a month, you can.
No.
He went sober for a month.
I'll do it till we get paid.
So a month.
No. Whatever. Yeah, so what? Yeah, sure, whatever. No, I'll do it for
2 weeks. It's 2 weeks.
1 week.
I have no clue what you're talking about, but I digress.
Bro, you guys don't like sober me. I do this to slow myself down. You think I talk fast now?
I'm like getting to the point where I'm confused. I thought you were talking about a week of you being totally sober, and then I'm like, where did we get to? Well, okay, beautiful.
ADHD attacked again.
Okay, well, we're out of vamp wheels. We're out of cringe nerd clips. You want to talk about a topic, Buff?
I just feel bad that we made Glammy sad. I didn't mean to make Glammy sad.
Nah, we cleared it over with her. It was just reminiscing of the curse of the outfits. She understood that. She's watching. She's very scared.
Well, yeah, it was more the curse of it's not you, Glammy. It was the curse of you doing cosplay. You said this once before. It was like every time you wore cosplay, you got fired. And that's kind of what more we were laughing at. It's not you getting fired that's funny. It's literally you wearing cosplay every time that you get fired. It's like, what are the odds of that?
It's like the odds of someone gifting themselves a member on
Bro, I like
LCU.
Don't I got a nice fence? Hey neighbor, how you like my fence?
You got a pack of sugar, baby?
Pretty good, man. Oh, sugar. What the fuck's wrong with you, neighbor?
A lot of things.
I'm not lighting up a nail at all right now. Can you hear this?
Mm-hmm.
No.
It's like, yeah, I know what that is. I know what that is.
Okay, so.
Wait, can you explain the royal decree for the crowns? Because I've never heard what it was.
Oh, well, I guess that's a good time to bring up, like, membership.
Speaking of that, freaking... I can't believe we got a crown today. I feel so bad. Shout out to fucking Kane's... say it right for me.
Y'all got crowns on Sundays.
Okay, I said it right. Kane's Corner. Wait, do we always get crowns on Sundays?
Not always,
most of the
but
time.
Sometimes.
The royal decree.
Okay.
Yeah, explain the royal decree.
Okay, so what I'm showing on screen really quickly, I'm going to go through all of these. So first off, if you guys upgrade to Cash Cow, which today We are doing a cash cow marathon as well, you know? The more cash cows we get, the more we celebrate. I guess if we get like 10 cash cows in a period of like 20 minutes, we'll take a shot as well. But it would take 10 cash cows.
Hey, okay. I got a little bit. I'm gonna save this. I have like 3 shots left. Like maybe 2.5.
I've got this giant bottle.
But okay, I know you did. I didn't.
No,
I told somebody to get me.
I'll get drunk.
Yeah. But I'm gonna
I got this.
Jealous. If we get to what members are we at right now?
We'll get there in a second. Whatever it says on screen. I have no clue. But 22. Let me get through this membership.
We're at 22. If we get to 100, I'll put my old background up.
And we are doing church next Sunday. We also said that.
Oh yeah.
100.
Okay, so if you guys upgrade to Cash Cow, what you get is access to the Nerds voice chat on Discord, which is where we hold our Nerd Nami every single weekday. Sometimes we do it on the weekends, but it's not like promised. And you get 1 Nerd Nami suggestion per upgrade or renewal. Whenever you guys get that nice little green message, whenever your Cash Cow renews, you can do a Nerd Nami suggestion in that message. Then for PayPig, you get everything Cash Cow gets, plus you get your name on the intro splash screen for a whole month, and you get priority access to VC events such as Dungeons and Dragons, which we will finally be getting back up and running this week, as well as any tournaments we do, any video games we play like Jackbox, etc.
If you guys like Matt, I'm so tired of you guys out there. I know there's a lot of duelists out there. Sorry, keep going.
Thank you. And then the last thing you get for PayPig is 1 Nerd Nami suggestion per week instead of per month. For Crown, you get everything that PayPig gets, plus you get to decree yourself the official king or queen of. For example, Exile here is the official king of
the monsters.
Then we have Gaff, who's the official king of Dungeons and Dragons, Brady, the official king of WWE, etc., etc. You also get a custom painting done by me, which you have to like DM me to let me know what you want.
I love how I didn't mention Brady, but you did. Like, we completed all the people. I love that. How we split that up when I first started talking about the crowns, and then you finished it. That was kind of crazy.
And then you also get a custom emote on the YouTube channel, which you also have to send me what you want for that. Or you can send me like a rough idea and I can make it out for you. Either one. And then you get 1 Nerd Nami guarantee per month, which means you just have to let me know what day of the week you want your Nerd Nami pick to be, and I will put it on for you. So this week, we had 2 of our crowns pick to put their Nerd Nami picks on the schedule before we even spun, so we only spun 3 times.
They got unvaulted, actually. They got unvaulted.
It's like the same thing, pretty much.
Yeah.
Only crowns can do that, so it's more something we explain for crowns. So, with that, I'm also going to explain the Royal Decree, which is a topic that we do only for the crowns. So, roughly like I don't want to say every week, probably more like every 2 weeks, we're going to gather together a topic based on whatever you decide to decree your crown to be. So for you, the King of Monsters, we're going to pick something monsters related. So for Meg, the Queen of Pokemon, we're going to pick something Pokemon related. And we're going to cover that topic usually on Sundays to give you guys like a little bit of something for, crowning up.
Rapper, we want to make the crowns feel like they're really Billy Dickin' people around here.
This motherfucker.
It was fucked up. Why would you do that like that? How did Billy Dicking apply?
This is my new favorite word.
That's also his favorite new prop, the fence.
Bro, I'm such a fence sitter. It's perfect. Hey, I made the joke before you could. Don't you love it? You gotta make fun of yourself before anybody can.
As long as you're self-aware, it's okay.
Bro, I'm beyond self-aware. I break the 4th wall myself. I'll be mad as fuck, and then a voice inside will come on like, you're a dumbass, right? I'm like, fuck, you're right. And then I start thinking about shit. It's crazy. It happens when I get really high. Then I just disassociate, and then like my conscious gets a voice. I'll never forget that shit. Keep going.
Speaking
Kuma,
of Nerd Nami, by the way, this is this week's Nerd Nami schedule. Monday we have Spider-Man 3. Tuesday is going to be Godzilla vs. Kong. Wednesday is going to be Sphere. Thursday is going to be A Silent Voice, the movie. And then Friday is going to be That Time I Got Reincarnated by a Slime. So if you're interested in checking out any of these movies with us, make sure that you upgrade to Cash Cow so that you can join us in the VC for Nerd Nami.
Also, because we made this as part of the docket, if you hit up me or Gav, we'll write down your nerd picks and we'll remind Zay of which ones have been chosen for the wheel.
Yes, because sometimes you guys put them in the chat and I miss them, so make sure that if you do not get them to me, that you're messaging either Exile or Gav, and they will make sure that I put them on the wheel. They will harass me until I do it. Okay, so we've got about 2.5 hours left on this stream. Let's get into some topics.
Tacos.
You say tacos?
Yes.
Real. Okay, so this is a topic I feel like you'll be kind of interested in, Exile. A distraught Pokemon fan lost over 1,000+ hours and 20 years of progress during a Switch 2 system transfer, proving the need for Pokemon Home to save beloved creatures. So apparently this player lost 1,000 hours of gameplay and 20 years worth of Pokemon collections during a transfer gone wrong. The fan had transferred Pokemon multiple times across different generations from Game Boy Advance all the way to the Switch 2. The tragedy occurred because the player apparently hadn't backed up their Pokemon using Pokemon Home. During the transfer to a Switch 2 prototype, which is important, a glitch or error corrupted the data, leaving their collection unrecoverable. The fan expressed being devastated, not just because of the time lost, but because of the Pokemon having personal significance, including ones from childhood, or that he traded with friends who are currently deceased. The incident has sparked a wave of frustration in the Pokemon community, reigniting calls for better backup systems and account-linked Pokemon savings. So as somebody who's an avid Pokemon fan, what is your opinion on this? Do you feel like it's more of the fault of the fan or more of the fault of Nintendo, the company itself?
That one is more on Nintendo, because that's with every game, actually. There's a glitch within that it doesn't count your hours within the system. And also people have lost save files when transferring from Switch 1 to Switch 2. Like I told you, I lost my Animal Crossing island.
You did, yeah. I would cry. I'm not gonna lie. If I get the Switch 2 and I lose my Animal Crossing island, I don't know.
And I forgot to do the transfer thing, the transfer app that they have. That's how you back up your island. And I forgot to do that. And I'm like, fuck.
I feel like the one thing that I will say about Nintendo, it's a good thing that they offer these backups, but I feel like instead of having them be like an off-site app, or if it is going to be an off-site app, maybe make it more publicly known, you know? I don't know. It's kind of like hard to know about these apps. Like, until you just said that, I didn't know there was a way to backup save my island.
Yeah, it's with the Animal Crossing transfer island
when you guys talk about this, my brain goes to a certain place. Like legit, like every time, and especially because I want to update this meme without me having a beard and having a better camera. But like legit, I'm that guy that just sitting there with full blown tism when you guys talk about this like this. Exactly how I am every time. My brain just goes into a different place, like I'm frozen in time. Like every time she just says, "We're talking about Nintendo," and then all of a sudden this plays.
That's like me when you bring up anime, so it's fine. One thing Mono said that I did want to bring up, because like I kind of mentioned it previously, he said it was a Switch 2 prototype, so isn't it on the user for trusting a prototype on the transfer? That is the one thing that I wanted to bring up. So it wasn't an official, like, launched Switch 2. Apparently he did use a prototype model. It wasn't, like, one that came out upon release. So do you think that that makes it more on him, then, than Nintendo for this scenario? Or do you think that even the prototype should have worked right?
I think it's on both. because the user he should have checked before trusting it, and also because Nintendo did send out Switch 2s that didn't even have the firmware update to the Switch 2. There was reports of that. Just on both of them, like both of them are just like.
Yeah, I guess this is a good way to like push for Nintendo to get better backups for games that might be like not an off-site app, but also on users for potentially using sketchy backups or sketchy systems in general, you know?
It's mainly on Nintendo too, because the 2 games that don't do that, or 3 games, is Pokemon, Splatoon, and Animal Crossing, because they stopped cheating that way.
Kind of makes sense because of the time skip glitches. Especially
No, it's mainly more
because
because it's more because of the items you get within the game.
But that's
like,
the
you
whole
can just
point of the time
duplicate
skip
them.
glitch, yeah.
And for the other 2 is literally hacking. So.
Yeah. Maui said, I love Animal Crossing. You should have a members Animal Crossing weekend. Maybe I would do that in the VC. I haven't played in a long time, but I have a ridiculous amount of Nook Miles tickets that I would be willing to just, like, give out to people if you guys would, like, be down to come to an Animal Crossing weekend, so.
I'm gonna feel like the Squidward meme. Spare change, man.
No, I was a
Spare change.
ridiculous, like, Nookazon Pro back in the day when they released
Oh,
all those
what?
new items. Nookazon is like
Oh.
Amazon, but for Animal Crossing, and you can sell items. And I used to sell shit, and then I made a ton of Animal Crossing Miles tickets because I bought a bunch of the new items right when they came out so that I could resell. I'm a tycoon in every game I play. I know what I'm doing. Like, I just know how to make money in games.
I feel like you were the type of girl that went into the black market of Animal Crossing.
You know those wigs with the bow on it? I don't want to tell you how many Nook Miles I sold them shits for when they first came out.
Oh my god, itching my stubble feels so fucking good. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to kill the vibe. Keep going.
Mono said, I mean, it was a prototype, so if the player had better common sense, he would have done that with the save file of Pokemon and should have just done it different, but that's just my opinion. I agree, especially if he was so adamant about his collection being, like, so, like, near and dear to his heart. I feel like he would have taken it a little bit more seriously and waited until he got an official Switch 2 upon launch, but maybe he got it for cheaper. So, hard to say. But I'll move off Nintendo so that Buff isn't dying anymore.
Really quick. Because now I'm interested again. Are all Nintendo Switch 2 games fucking $80? Are they all going to be $80?
Yes.
No.
Well, like, not all of
Donkey
them,
Kong-
but all the official, like, Nintendo ones are gonna be $80 or more.
Donkey Kong is an official Nintendo game that's $75. Not
Why do
$80.
I feel we're gonna get to the point where they're trying to get away from this $59.99 for every game.
Are you gonna really $5? $5? You're gonna fucking come at me at $5?
I need all my $5.
No, because Mario Kart plus taxes is $85.
That's $10.
That's $10. Get it right.
$10.
Right.
That's
$10.
That's $10.
The
That's a
one
lot of
thing
dollars.
that I will give the Switch 2 games that I've heard so far, though, is that they're backwards compatible with the Switch 1, like the cartridges. Is that actually true?
The Switch 1 games that came out, like the Zeldas and Kirby and Mario Party, can be played with the Switch 1.
So, for example, if I buy, like, the new Tears of the Kingdom, that's, like, $100 instead of the previous one that came out on Switch 1, I can play that on my Switch 1 if I don't have a Switch 2.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess it's interesting because Nintendo doesn't tend to do backwards compatibility. That's actually really interesting. I guess that kind of makes it a little more worthwhile for the game price to be a little higher considering if they're fixing bugs and glitches. But in my opinion, these bugs and glitches should have been fixed before they released the game. Hey!
I mean, you were playing in a console that was comparable to the PS3 and Xbox 360.
I get it. Hey! Yes.
Now I know what a Chia pet feels like. Chia.
Did you do that, or did that do that? You
I did that.
I was like,
What?
who the fuck just knocked on my door? I'm like, it's
Oh.
Sunday. There's no mail.
It really fucks with me when he does that.
I was about to go box.
Bro, yeah. That was your mama pulling up. Like
You
talking
can't do
about
it
my-
again. You can't do it in succession like that, because then I'm ready for it.
I didn't
Sounds
even hear
the same.
it. I have a soundboard muted.
Yes, my soundboard muted. This dickhead.
Yeah, he did it too many times.
Can't blame me. Brady did it more with the team one.
That's why he's muted too. But guess what? Do you have me muted?
Okay, while we have Exile here, this is actually fantastic because I know he can pull up pictures and shit for us. Okay. Do you want to get into another
time
topic?
slot?
We've got time. Let's cook.
Of course we got. Bro, we actually don't have that much time.
I know. That's why I'm like, we gotta cook through this. Okay, highlighted in bright yellow for you, Exile. When you grab the video though, I need you to play that on mute. But the picture is like obviously fine. So.
Oh wait, it's the Fast and Furious thing.
So, for those of you guys who are Fast and Furious fans, which to be honest, until like a year or two ago, I wasn't even one, but the old movies are so fucking good that you kind of have to be a fan of it. We are getting a brand new Fast and Furious themed roller coaster coming to Universal Orlando featuring Dom Toretto's iconic 1970s Dodge Charger front and center. Is this the video?
Yeah.
Okay, you can go ahead and play this like while I talk about it. The ride promises intense acceleration, drift style curves, and vertical climbs, stimulating the adrenaline of a street race with Fast and Furious flair. Riders will be launched as if they're chasing or racing alongside Dom, with the classic black Dodge Charger serving as the central visual and thematic element. Engineers say this coaster will incorporate practical effects, simulated car stunts, and synchronized lighting and audio, creating a blockbuster-style experience. So, this coaster is going to be a part of the new Epic Universe that has opened already, but they're like going to be adding new features as it goes. And it's set to be one of the park's flagship thrill rides. So, a really important question with this. Do you guys think that this is going to be old Fast and Furious style, or is this gonna be fucking space Fast and Furious?
Old. It's old because it has the old car models from the older movies.
That's what I was hoping for.
It's gonna be old, and they just need to make one where, let's make a big thing where you just get in this car, you can't like turn it or anything, and it's just pre-guided and it goes really fucking fast. That'd be cool if you made it just go in like a really quick ass circle. Like a couple times. And make it drift a little bit. Like, that should be dope. Like, fuck it, make it a big ass thing. That would be dope. Put some fucking money into it. If you want to do some Need for Speed type shit, do it.
I mean, they're focusing right. They're focusing more on the Nintendo stuff.
So. Yeah,
I have two questions. Two more questions. I just don't know which one's more offensive. So, which one's more douchey to drive? A Challenger?
Can you get rid of the fence?
Or a Charger? I'm eating ice cream.
Oh.
Did you say a Charger and what?
Which one's more douchey? Get on my nerds. Which one's more douchey? A Challenger or a Charger?
Okay, so I feel like a Challenger is more douchey than a Charger because a Challenger is like the bitchy build of a Charger. I don't know shit about cars, but you know what I do know about? These two cars right here. And I can tell you that a Challenger, first off, most of them are two-door. And it's just like, it's like the fucking, like, slimmer, like, more, like, bitchier build of a like, a Charger's build is like an aggressive fucking alligator, right? And then you look at a Challenger and you're like, that's a little deer.
There's only two people that buy a Charger. A black guy? Oh, no, never mind, three. Well, that's more of a Challenger, so I'm just going to say two. A black guy or a podcaster going through a midlife crisis. There's only a few people that will understand that second joke.
Or a high schooler that thinks he's cool in high school.
Same thing, same mentality.
I like Chargers. What the fuck? So you're saying you like a Challenger better than a Charger? You want that two-door asshole?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Have you ever been in a Challenger? I would say my grandpa got a Challenger as like one of those like rental cars when your car gets fucked up for like a few weeks, and I got taken to school in that hoe. And I've been in a bunch of fucking Chargers because like a bunch of my friends from high school got like Chargers or whatever. It's really popular in Florida, but
were they black?
No, most of them were Hispanic. I had friends that were just like
Same
really
thing.
into car meets, like back.
That's Florida. I forgot. Never mind.
Yeah,
Same thing.
I'm from Florida, so it's like a little different.
Minority.
But Charger over Challenger anytime. The Chargers are way better, like body wise, and just like when you're in a car and like the feel of it on the road, I feel like a Charger feels 10 times better than Challenger.
Oh, one's in the chat, Charger. Two's in the chat for a Challenger.
Mono B for real. Wait, actually don't put miles on that hoe, because you could sell that hoe for a lot. They don't even make them anymore. Don't put miles on it.
Stick is like, can you lend me the Charger?
Yeah, if you guys don't know, they don't even make Chargers anymore. It's like an outlawed car now.
Really?
Yes, they don't make
Why?
them anymore.
Stop lying. Pull it up.
It's the emissions on it. Yeah, I'll look it up.
Pull,
I don't
pull
know
up
a lot about cars, but I know a little bit.
Can we just look at cars? Three's in the chat if you just want to look at cars.
This is nerdy.
Cars.
Okay.
That's how Mono's gonna pick me up when we go to Florida.
I'm
the Charger.
I'm wearing a pink hat and I'm eating pizza.
Yeah, it's the gas-powered one. So they're only doing electric Chargers now. All of the gas-powered ones are like gone.
That's wild.
So it has to do with their fuel emissions is basically what I'm understanding.
I'll look up a car show right now.
Car show.
I want to look at some fancy cars I can never afford.
Yeah, so they're gonna give.
Without doxing myself.
It says that Dodge confirmed the electric Charger Daytona lineup will be reduced to just one trim for 2026 as it postpones RT production. So I guess we're gonna see a new Charger in 2026, but it's gonna be all electric. Yeah, Mono said Dodge became woke and went to all electric. It's just not the same though. It's not the same as having like an old muscle car running off like gas. It's not the same. Like you can't like look at an electric Dodge Charger and say that that's the same as like a gas powered one. Maybe I'm old.
You know,
Maybe
so
I'm
fucked
a
up.
boomer
Everybody
right now.
says Zoom. Everybody says
You're the
they went
youngest out
woke.
of the panel.
Bro, think about like hundreds of years ago. These woke fucks want to have an
Mustang, not even
automobile.
comparable, bro.
These woke fucks want automobiles. A horse-driven carriage is the best way to go. This argument's been going for thousands of fucking years. It's everybody stuck in the past. Yeah, gas is the best. You know, don't you go outside and feel
Also
the
fuels.
heat and feel so
I'm just
fucking
saying
good?
the feel. I don't even drive, but I'm saying the feel of just sitting passenger in a gas-powered fucking car compared to a electric car. I can't drive. I
We know
should
the
not
story
be
when
on
she
the
can't
road.
drive,
I
Bo.
explained this to you. I should not be on
How
the
much?
road.
Okay, I'm just gonna put it right there. What's a really big number? What's a really big number?
$5,000.
Do you have your license? That's gonna be our next big goal.
I can't get my license. You're not understanding. I cannot get my license.
Why?
I
I'm
can't
just
drive.
asking. I'm not. It's fine.
No.
You
To
can.
get a permit?
No.
Yes, to take
You
the
cannot
driver's
get a
test.
permit in Florida past the age of 21, so no.
That's not true.
You
Yes,
have
it
to.
is. I
Look
looked
it up.
it up.
Look it up. Google it
I
right now. Don't
did.
lie to us.
But I think she's lying to us. She's like, I
Bro,
can't get a
look,
permit.
no, get your license. That's gonna be that's gonna be a big goal. Like 1,000 members. Is that a lot
You're
of
gonna
money?
make me have a panic attack. That's what it's gonna be because I cannot drive.
That's gonna be the content.
Oh, apparently I can get a permit now. They changed the fucking-
Exactly.
Oh.
Exactly. Light ass, cotton 4K.
Dude, but the
They
thing...
zooming.
Oh, also
Hashtag they
Exile,
zooming.
S1K said he gave you something to add to the docket. But let me just explain something to you.
On it.
I can pass the test. I know the laws of driving. You're not understanding. I can
I know
drive
that.
a
I
car
believe
in
that.
a parking lot.
I believe that.
I do not need to be on the road. The second I see another car,
I'm not telling
it
you
all
to be
goes
on the
out
road.
the window.
Most of them are gonna make you drive around a parking lot,
No,
but if they do,
the only way you can get your license in Florida is by driving on the road. You know what I'm gonna
Now-
do? Die.
what you know what
And
they made
kill
me do?
everyone
They-
around
no,
me.
no. They made me drive in like legit 3 blocks Everybody that fucking what's it called? Got your license. How big did they make you drive? To me, they made me drive like 3 blocks. They literally made me drive like around the corner, hit a U, and then drive back. They just want to make sure that you can. No, you won't.
I will die. The second I go above 25 miles per hour, I'm going to be deceased. Scary.
Okay.
It all goes out the window at 25 miles per hour.
I'm going to do some. Okay. We need to look up the Florida area driving instruction video.
No. I've taken the stupid online test. I know how to pass it. I know the laws. I cannot go on the road. Cars are scary. Okay, something's in the meter.
So you're going to get your permit, right?
I'm never getting my permit. I'm never going to drive.
You don't have to drive. The content is going to be so golden. You freaking the fuck out.
Then the random media what he wanted.
Can we please?
Is it the UFC thing?
Bro. Okay. All right. If it's not the permit.
Why are you hurting my heart? Yeah, we're moving off the permit topic.
No, we're not. No, we're not. I'm just going to bring it back up because it's nothing bad.
I hate this man. He just always fucks up.
You're talking about your hubby?
No.
Your hubby?
UFC champ John Jones. Not only did he retire yesterday, but he was hit with another criminal charge in Albuquerque.
What did he do this time?
Albuquerque, New Mexico?
I'm reading it.
Do you want to pull it up?
I'm trying to read the official charge.
You know what's funny? She's not the only one that doesn't have a license in America.
The criminal complaint stated an Albuquerque police officer was investigating a traffic crash near San Mateo and Lomas when she came across a woman in the front passenger seat of one of the cars exhibiting signs of significant intoxication and lacking clothing from the waist down. The woman said Jones was the driver, but fled the scene on foot. She then called Jones, the complaint stated, and a police service aide spoke to the man on the other end of the call, believed to be Jones. He appeared to be heavily intoxicated and made statements implying his capacity to employ lethal force through third parties. To the PSA, the court report stated, the PSA requested backup after what was believed to be a threat when a police officer then talked to Jones and said similar allusions to violence were made. The man on the phone never answered direct questions about whether he was Jones, the complaint said. When interviewed in person a few days after the crash, Jones said the woman found in the car had left his house earlier in the day intoxicated and called him after getting into a crash. At which time, Jones said the person she handed the phone to immediately opened the conversation with unprofessional language, which led him to doubt the legitimacy of the individual's claims. The woman later told the police she drank alcohol and consumed mushrooms at Jones's house and recalled needing to change her clothes at his house. Her next recollection was being at the scene of the traffic incident. She said the last person she remembered driving her car was Jones, the court report indicated. Police said Jones called the woman's phone 13 times from the time of the crash until 1:34 a.m. That's a little rough.
How the fuck did he get home? Did he just did he flee on foot? Was it like right outside his house? I don't get it.
They didn't really specify on that, but I'm assuming he might have called somebody. He might have fled to a certain point, called somebody
got
to
it like
pick
an
him
Uber.
up. Yeah,
that makes more sense. That's what I'm like. Okay, he fled on foot. I'm like, how did he get home?
Dude, this sucks. Cause here's the thing: every single time John Jones gets into a fucking legal situation, and then he gets back in the ring, I want to be okay, maybe this is the time. He's gonna just quit it. He's gonna he's just gonna get better, right? And the reason I'm sad about this is because John Jones is my favorite UFC fighter, or was, because now he's officially retired. So now that he's out of the ring, it's just gonna get worse. Like, I feel like the only thing that kept him kind of sane was going into the ring, even though I feel like that's what fucked him up to begin with, is probably because he has, like, fucking brain damage from fighting, whatever. Like, he was the undisputed fucking champion, and a bunch of people will say, okay, well, if he went against Tom Aspinall, who's to say who would really be the undisputed champion? I say John Jones. I don't care. I root for John Jones through and through. I understand that Tom Aspinall is now the undisputed champion, but it wasn't because he fought John Jones, it's because he retired. So, unless they actually fought, who's to say?
No, he's retired. He can't do it.
I'm sad. I'm sad. Him
He's an old
retiring,
man.
dude, he didn't even give us like a final like go out fight. He literally just is like, I'm retired. But obviously the reason he retired is because of this fucking shit. It's just like, why can't he keep himself out of trouble, bro? Like, I just don't understand. Like, you've got so much money, you have so much potential, so much going for you. Like, every single time you get the chance to fuck up, you do it. And it's just like, you let down every single one of your fans.
Oh, but you can say that about everyone, though. Like, why do they let down the fans?
Kind of, but like, John Jones is the real letdown. Like, he's such a good, like, literally, like, such an amazing fighter. But he just, like, he can't help himself. Like, I don't know. It makes me sad. I genuinely, like, he's my favorite fighter. Like, I mean that. I love watching his fights. And now I'm never going to get to see him fight again because he just can't fucking help himself. I don't think he would have retired if it wasn't for this shit. I think he's just done with the, like, criticism and the public shit. It's just, like, I don't even think he's going to come back from this. Like, when the UFC gets a hold of this, which they obviously have because it's now in the media, what are they going to do? Like, he's fucked either way. If he didn't retire, he's fucked either way. They just let him go out with, like, dignity.
Bro,
no, S1K. No, I'm not. I know he is not, like, the most fucking, like, clean fucking fighter. I just like the way he fights. I don't care. Whatever. I like John Jones.
Bro, I was going to get into one of my docket topics, but damn, this shit's a little fucking dark, isn't it?
I know. They broke my heart a little bit.
I don't know how the fuck we move into this shit.
Go ahead.
What topic you want, Buff?
Oh, it's bad. VTuber Twisty Amazako sparks backlash over misogynistic and lolicon remarks. What the fuck?
I don't know. It's your topic.
Controversial remarks. Controversial leaks remarks. A 7-minute conversation revealed Twisty, whatever the fuck, making transphobic, racist. What the fuck is wrong with me? Racist comments and stating that all men are mentally ill. No. Claiming the same best applies to herself. Defends lolicon identified, and Twisty doubles down on identifying as a lolicon explicitly. What the fuck? Refusing to apologize and stating that she would continue to. What the fuck is that supposed to be? Incotus? Lolly roleplay? What the fuck? Why is there a dot? Like, you're making me have an astronomer's moment. Somebody literally put a dot right in the middle of that word.
No, Buff. It's because that word you cannot say on YouTube. Think about it a little bit.
This, I think.
Think about it a little bit. It is supposed to be
that.
That's why they did it like that, so that you didn't read it.
I would have definitely read that.
Yeah. So, like...
Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. See, like, that makes more sense. Or you should have just put the word...
Let me just clarify. Family lolly roleplay. There you go.
Agency Scrubs content... Niji Nasanji responded by removing Twisty's VODs and clips from her main channel, although her alternate YouTube channel account still remained active with an apology stream. Bro, can we watch this? Can we watch an apology stream from this person?
No.
Is it linked to this?
No, Buff.
Do
you see us both saying no? Do you see us both saying no confidently?
Bro, first of all,
We're telling you
VTubers are
no
kinda
because
weird.
they're known for literally copy striking people.
No,
for
I
no
don't.
reason.
I'm not fucked up about it. Shit.
Yeah, I just don't
I'd
want you
rather-
to think
I'd
we're
rather
saying
watch
no
cop
for literally
videos.
nothing.
I'd rather watch cop videos.
Well,
I'm so
every
chill right now. Nobody
$20, they
piss
can
me
either
off.
clarify if they want a cop video or a cringe old nerds clip.
Can we give a taste of one?
No. How many Sunday streams have we done? They've seen enough tastes.
True. You're not got a problem. You don't got a problem. Okay, I might be getting a little drunk now.
I know. Okay, so we have a little bit of an update on a topic we talked about the other day, as well as a topic that was talked about on Locale Live that I wanted to bring up. First things first, Hasanabi condemns Ethan Klein's lawsuit attacks on the female streamers. Hasanabi calls Ethan's lawsuits against Denims, Frogan, and Caseytron a bullying tactic aimed at small creators and pleads for fan support. Klein sued the trio for allegedly using large portions of his content nuke video in a reaction stream with insufficient commentary, setting up potential copyright showdown over fair use, which they talked about on live. We talked about a little bit on here. We played the video like pretty much right when it came out of him saying like he's in the process of suing this one female streamer.
Hi, everybody.
As well
I'm
as two
Hassan.
others because they came on and pretty much confirmed like verbatim. They were like, we played this with the intention of you not going and watching his stream so that he doesn't get money for it.
Yeah. You know what's a really funny thing? I've been working on my Hassan Piker impression. You want to see?
But the guy that was really fat and again got really skinny.
That's Ethan Klein. Hi everybody, I'm Hassan. Everything the right says is bad. I'm gonna watch this video and I'm gonna go take a shit.
Well, Hassan's just gonna condemn anything Ethan does because he has personal gripes with them.
Bro, no, like legit. That dude has like put videos, like the only thing that I've seen that's bad because like you shouldn't, if you're gonna watch other people's stuff on YouTube, you should pause it a bunch as much as you can. So to the point that if they want to watch the thing without you commenting on it, they could just go watch it. Link it in the description. I guess every YouTuber should link every fucking video they watch in the fucking description. Like legit. Especially if you're a big reaction like channel, like give them motherfuckers some love. Oh shit.
But it says that this controversy highlights ongoing tension in the creator community around platform dynamics, money power imbalance, and protecting female content creators, which I feel like is a stupid narrative. Can I just say that? This whole protecting female content creators when they went out of their way to go not only admit what they were doing, but commit the action of straight up copyright misuse, like to try to hide behind the fact that you're a woman and be like, I need to be protected as a female content creator. You're lame for that, and you're why women don't get respect in the space. Just saying. Twitch streamer Frogan deletes the VOD amid Ethan's copyright lawsuit. Ethan sued the 3 streamers and claimed malicious intent, and then following, Frogan reportedly deleted all of her Twitch VODs and clips, leaving only short AI-related clip, raising red flags about the potential
Be careful with that word.
Yeah, what the hell? Spoliation of evidence, which basically is just her hiding the evidence. So considering she's involved in this lawsuit, it seems like she's going out of her way to get rid of the VODs from her channel so that they can't go back to use further evidence of her saying anything about using Ethan's content with the intentions of copyright misuse, which fucking loser. This shit actually does make me mad as a woman who's trying to like come up in the YouTube space, because using the fact that you're a woman to come up is so fucking lame. Like, it's like any girl can fucking do it, and you can like come up being a fucking titty streamer, or you can come up off your fucking content, and you trying to be like, oh, he's only suing me because I'm a woman. No, he's suing you because you blatantly said you watched his content with the intent for nobody to go watch his video so that he wouldn't make the money off of it.
You're a
you
dumb
fucked
bitch.
up in 4K.
You're literally a dumb bitch. It's like robbing somebody. Like, I robbed them at this time because I needed X amount of dollars, so I stole X amount of dollars from so and so's wallet. That makes absolutely no sense. Oh, by the way, I love Family Guy AI, and there's some stuff, a video I just found, and I was clicking on it because it's like a 24-hour thing that goes on, and when I clicked on like, oh, we need to watch some of this, the first episode that it just generated is called Legos of Love.
I don't want to know.
So the next fucking donation gets that shit.
And then the last little piece of
they're
this.
like 1 minute, so that'll be 10. Sorry.
Lord. The last little piece of this, by the way, says that because Frogan's been going through and deleting content, that legal experts say that this can be seen as destroying evidence, potentially weakening her defense, though backup copies may mitigate this. But it's still the act of, like, trying to go through and do it is basically, you know, obviously not good. So we'll see what comes of this later. I gotta say, like, big ups to Ethan for going and doing this. I've never really been a huge Ethan Klein fan, but I do respect creators for protecting their personal property, you know?
Yeah, especially when he made a video and then put that shit in the Library of Congress. That shit was crazy. Dude went through, like, all the hoops to make sure you're fucked. And all of you that watched it, did you see they talked about Rastov? You're like, I should just sue this guy.
I'm not gonna sue this guy. I'm just gonna sue the fat one in the corner.
And a little bit unrelated, but still kind of on the topic of streamers. Amaranth has officially returned to Twitch after earning $38 million on Kick. So she earned $38 million over 2 years on Kick, about $19 million annually after signing an exclusive deal in 2023. She teased her Twitch comeback in a viral video showing her switching from a green Kick car to a purple Twitch car, with a $38 million later meme, which is kind of like, big fuck you to Kick. And then her return to stream is scheduled for June 20th, which happened like 2 days ago, so hopefully she already did that stream. I didn't get an update
clip
on
of
that.
Rastov on
Though,
H3?
it's unclear if she's going to do both or multi-stream. So I don't know if anyone has an update on that, or if she did a multi-stream on that, or if she just did Twitch. But I will say, if she just did Twitch after making a $38 million bag off a Kick, goddamn, she rode off like a bandit.
And people talk shit about, old mama, you can't make that type of money selling them damn titties on the interwebs. You ain't making no money. Like, it just proves everybody that just gets salty about that shit. And can we watch Amaranth fighting her husband?
We did. Are you forgetting we reacted to that on a Sunday stream?
I want to watch another one. Fuck it. Come on.
Well, I don't have it, like, linked. Somebody's got to, like, send it to me if you want it. But if we hit a goal, I guess.
We need that
we
and
did do that
Rastov
before.
on H3. We need that on Rastov on H3. We need both of those.
But yeah, so those are pretty much like the Twitch updates and related-ish news that I have for streamers. Also, with it approaching 8 p.m., we've got roughly 2 hours left on this stream.
Wait, what time are we going till?
10 p.m. Eastern Standard.
Oh, it did get extended again. I'm like, wait, I thought we were,
Yeah, it got extended a little bit more, but we've only got 2 hours left. We can make it.
I want to find a public domain movie or anime.
He says this every Sunday. Every single Sunday.
Because they're so fun.
Don't
Reefer Madness would have been way more funny if it wasn't like big, blotchy, black and white, monster.
You said what?
Better if you sing.
Do you know which H3 channel Rastov was on?
That one I want to do. They posted it on their fan art. Oh, let me see if I can find it.
If you could just give me the channel name, I could find the timestamp. Because he's like got 2 different channels, and half the time I cannot actually. Okay,
bro, why do we ever watch Asmongold clips? Asmongold is like...
No. The guy who has the bugs fly out of his hair, I can't stand him.
Yeah.
Dude, how is he one of the most popular fucking Twitch streamers? Him and like fucking like XQC, like what the fuck do they even do? Like at least like H3, I can sit there and be like, oh yeah, like interesting content.
Chat. Listen to me. I just want to put this skin real quick. I'm just gonna go over that. Like, what the fuck are you saying?
I mean, they're playing games most of the time, and Assman Gold plays League. So that's why he's popular.
I like Assman Gold.
Okay, so this is H3 reacting to lolcow reacting. It's reacception.
Inception.
Reacting to reacting to reacting.
Let's
now
see
we're
here.
reacting.
Lolcow. Oh, this was actually fun.
Let's go.
Lolcow podcast, Lolcow Universe. I don't know who this guy is.
They fell off, but I gotta say, they're back with a banger clip at least here.
Dude, 2,600.
It is so funny.
Yeah.
So I've never heard of this guy, Rastov.
Same. I haven't watched him in a while, so.
I think he's the replacement. I haven't watched either, but I have seen
He's
him.
official?
Yo, I just gotta say, that's gotta be like crazy for Rastov. He's just like,
You know he panicked when he saw this. Shit.
Right?
He had panic shits for sure.
He's like, shit.
Fuck. This was funny.
He's the new Wings?
I don't know if it's official, but maybe. He's been there for a lot of episodes.
Interesting. Okay. Well, okay.
Well, anyway, this is just hilarious. I'll play for you guys. You guys now. I, Ethan Klein, have registered Hassan Piker content nuke with the United States Library of Congress.
Oh, wow.
Some of you guys are
that's
sweating.
That's going to make it real easy to sue. That's going to make it real
Keep space guy. Keep just like when he laughs like this gets me. Like I can't.
Bond villain.
I heard you guys wondering. So when you
Boss is
publish
a Bond
work,
villain.
you have a presumed copyright on it.
Right.
However, if you publish, if you do not copy.
Hello, sweetie.
Oh, she gone.
Wrong live on air, I'm assuming.
Oh wait, Dell's going live?
Maybe, I don't know.
I thought they were gonna go live because
Watch
I
this
think
fucking
something was
clip
wrong
off. Talk about it later.
Before it's published, I don't understand the law, but I know this is true. You can't sue for statutory damages or attorney's fees.
Right. You can only sue, and correct me if you know
basically for like
differently.
the losses. Like,
Exactly, which can be very hard to prove because you'd have to prove how much money exactly you lost from them exploiting
I think it's most. I think it's not
material.
even that. I think it's more like, how many fraudulent tickets did you sell? Like if you look at the Triller one, I had 30 views on it. So they'd be like, okay, 30 times whatever the pay-per-view price is.
Okay.
It's really very, very, very negligent.
Okay.
In most cases, I think.
Got it.
Or at least in this case,
But let's get to the Rastov part.
Mr. Ethan, get to the point. Hold up. Let me pull it back up. The fucking thing again.
Don't sue me. I'm not part of this universe. Sue
No,
them.
you're not. I pulled it up based
Bro.
off of the first time he said Rastov.
Yeah, you gotta get that second time. Everybody, let me get $5, bro. Let me get $5.
Okay,
Bro,
so this is the
people
second
talk shit.
time
I love
in
e-begging.
the
It's so fun.
transcript, so hopefully this is what we're looking for.
Is
LMAO
it
Rastov, it's
so fun
okay.
grifting? It's so fun grifting. Grift with me.
The clip.
Okay.
Wood and Sue Keen.
What I
They're
miss?
best friends.
What I miss?
You didn't have it up on the screen. We're fine. I had a fucking full-on panic.
that's not. Well, maybe yeah, it wasn't on the screen. That's
I
probably
don't have money.
would help.
I can't afford a lawyer.
Side note, why does it look like a dimension is torn behind Boogie in his wall, like Stranger Things?
Yeah. Very interesting. He just
I
put
don't
a
know,
white paint,
but
called it a day.
It says gay is okay, and I love that.
Oh, yeah, he supposedly went to the gayest town in America?
No, other way around.
No, the other way
The
around.
most like right-wing town.
Okay, because I was like, that place sounds magical. I want to go there. No, okay, so the most...
So they've been watching.
Hey,
They've been watching.
Damn.
See, Buff, you should have been on that goddamn stream, because, see, they've been watching.
Bro, I know if we did that, nerds would have been on the fucking map.
Should have been there.
No, I told you a new thing that we got to do is me and Boogie. Boogie needs to come to me, or I could just bring a big van of black people to his house, and we'll just stream there. No, I want to have about like 10 Rogers, right?
I can tell Buff.
10 Rogers in a room with him. Hey, appreciate it, Slim Jim, for the $5, by the way. Appreciate that. Hey, appreciate that $5. But no, I want to have Boogie in a room like he's about to be black and then having conversation. And then just spam TTS. Because first of all, go through the stream and ban every single possible iteration of the N-word and make these motherfuckers get creative. That's what you need to do. Like, it's gonna be so fun. Monetize that.
Play clip, Buff. Play clip, Buff.
And was walking around with that.
That's great behavior.
All right.
Yeah.
Because we can't watch the whole video in its entirety.
My best friend Ethan would not sue me.
Ethan loves me. I was on his podcast like 3 times. He never bought me to anything.
Why didn't you stop the video? You let the whole video go while we took a piss?
How can I stop the video? You're streaming it.
I love this.
It's very good. It's very funny. I gotta say. I mean, listen, this is a community of who is adverse to Keemstar, and they earned themselves almost 3,000 upvotes.
No, that was very funny and fair use.
There it is, guys. Take note. Denim, Rogan.
See,
Yep,
guys,
take names.
it's not hard to be fair use right there.
Yeah, we just looked
We're
at
about
it.
to get sued.
Yeah, we're about to get sued.
Gone.
I'm still here. Just one
She
second
gone.
with my cam off. I'm still here. Why y'all
I
gotta
know.
fucking act like I'm dead every time I turn my cam off?
Just wanted to fuck with
gone.
you. Leave me alone. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Does Buff and Zay know the lore with Ethan and Keemstar? No, not really. I know they were like friends, and then they.
I mean,
weren't,
I
and then
know
they
some of the
were friends
lore,
again.
like off and on. Like,
Bro,
I
should that be
probably
our
know
next
all of
deep
it to
dive?
be honest, but it's just like been so long that it's like the bits and pieces are all.
That should be our next. That should be our next deep dive.
No, I think the next one I want to do is Blade. Because I'm not going to lie, especially after he was commenting on the fucking Tech Talk video, and he was saying he was trying to get on a lolcow stream, and then Keem said we could get him on a lolcow stream. What if I hit up Blade for an interview?
Day? Yeah. Bro, but I probably can't be there.
Why?
Because I won't be able to help myself.
I'm just saying, I think it would be a good deep dive, especially because that was my favorite lolcow. Also, Slim Jim with the one gifted. Ash, he's actually not banned from YouTube anymore because he's been streaming on a gaming channel. So I think that's what makes it okay as of right now. Because the channel he was commenting on is the gaming channel he's been streaming on for like a few months now. So I think it's okay if he appears on a channel.
Yeah, we're not gonna we don't know what the fuck.
It's like similar to like how Keem didn't own Drama Alert always, like when he used to be, or it wasn't Drama Alert. There was another channel. There was another, or it might not have been him. There was another YouTuber I'm thinking of. There was another YouTuber who didn't own a fucking channel and they were streaming on it for a little bit until they got unbanned. But they changed the rule.
Oh my god, bro. We got so many of these.
$1.
$1? What? What are you talking about?
No.
Buff's lost. We lost him.
No, I just saw this. I saw this from early this morning. I didn't see this. Gaff sent it. Apparently, a bunch of Naruto fights have been reanimated, and they look absolutely insane.
I forgot to add that to the docket. Oh yeah, that was for Weeb.
Why are we mouth agaped? What's going on right now?
He's showing one of his topics for
Oh,
Naruto.
I was like, what's happening?
No! Oh my god! Just...
Yeah, they're on par with Boruto's anime art style. That's what it's supposed to be.
Bro, look at look at Bushy Brow Sensei, bro. Look at my guy. Oh my god.
And this is where you lose Zay because she doesn't know about this topic. It's the opposite
I'm not
now.
lost, but I'm I don't know what to add.
Good. This came out, I believe, I'm trying to think about when the final Ninja War came out, and I think it was 2017, 2016. Really good animation, great fucking animation. But, that's almost 10 years ago. And there's so many things with this fucking generation's animation and animation technology.
Did you see also that the GT is getting Funko Pops for the GT Shadow Dragon?
Nobody cares about GT.
Also, by the way, we are 2 more members away from doing more of those AI reacts.
Oh shit, I forgot.
I forgot we had those.
True.
Bro, those were the way they morph is so... Bro, all I know is I'm a count Slim Jim $5 and it is one gifted so I can watch this fucking Lego video.
What?
That's what I'm gonna do.
He keeps saying this Lego video, and I'm like, what is he talking about?
It's AI.
If Eric did
What
it.
are you sharing with us?
Watch.
Oh, it's Lego Family Guy.
You've got some strong hands. Ever thought
Isn't
about
this supposed
using
to
them
be
for
part of the
something
goal?
other than your Legos?
No, this is different because the other ones were TikTok videos. This is
you're
just
not
a
even
random...
full screen.
It's got over 3%.
Fuck it. Damn.
I'm looking at your goddamn giant fucking taskbar.
Bro. Bro, ain't nothing up there bad, so what's the point?
You just got the
Fuck
biggest
it.
taskbar in the world.
I just love how they cropped this in here.
Hey, Cleveland, you've got some strong hands. Ever thought about using them for something other than
What
your
am I
Legos?
looking at?
Nah, Bonnie.
What
I'm
is
all
this?
about these Legos. Check out this new
I don't
set
know.
I got. It's
Buff
got
just wanted
over
to play.
What am I
3%
looking
pieces.
at?
Just accept
Well,
it.
that's impressive, but you know what's even more
I
impressive?
think it's an anime. It's an AI of a family.
It's
Legos.
literally generated as it goes.
It's easy. Lego model of myself. Took me 3 months.
What the fuck is
3
this?
months. I could make you forget about Legos.
All right. You ruined it. You ruined it.
She's
you ruined
making
it.
me
I was enjoying
nervous.
it.
She's gonna say some
You ruined
crazy
it.
shit.
They do. It just generates as it goes, and I love every last bit of it.
She's gonna make.
Oh,
she's
by the
gonna
way,
say some fuck shit that we can't say on stream.
whoever, no, they can't. They it's YouTube shit. They fix it. They fix it, bro. They used to have these models on Twitch all the time, and then they end up saying some fucked up shit. Remember the Seinfeld shit when it got racist with that? Yeah, the AI got racist
That
on
shit
that.
was wild.
Because it takes prompts from the chat, right? They were like, Brian learns to be an adventurer, and then literally it will create a small, like, 1 minute little episode about that prompt. But there's so many prompt that it's all the way backed up, so he just fires up the shit and it just goes on the back order of prompts, and it's fucking amazing. That's why it looks so stupid.
Also,
I know.
stack of edibles every 20. I'll eat one.
Are those the cookies?
I think I'm out. Oh, I have a little bit left, and then I have alcohol.
Chocolate.
I remember you got those lemonade cookies.
Yeah, those were like good, but like too many to eat on stream at one time.
Speaking of eating, how many of those nuggets did you eat?
That's a good question. I don't know where
She has one of the boxes. She has a box in the back too.
You ate more.
No, this is empty. This is empty. I already ate this whole box. I think I ate 11, so I definitely ate more than Ultra.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure you ate more than Ultra.
That is not a high bar.
They need that for Bleach, like the anime?
Yeah, I ate 11.
Getsu Gatencho?
I've got 9 nuggets left, so I ate 11.
Bankai.
Do I eat the last 9?
Senbon, yes.
If you want
Senbon
to.
Sakura Kageyoshi. Yes.
All right, let me
Every
take a
15
bong
minutes.
and I'm going to eat the last 9.
There you go. That's what you got to do.
Yokoso watashi no Soul Society.
Watashi wa no Soul Society. I love these kind of like a little bit of chill streams. You know?
It's mainly the Sunday streams you guys can do this.
Yeah, I love it. Since she's taking a rip, I'm going to take one. And this is my last bit. I feel so
I'll try
sad.
to entertain the people while y'all do that.
No, I'm not leaving anywhere. I'm just going to be right here. Fuck, I ain't going nowhere. I ain't no pussy.
You're now pussy, as Nightmare used to say. Pussy. Not gonna lie, learning Yu-Gi-Oh! In the Nerds VC has been interesting.
Thank you for telling me. Oh my god, that was the last bit. Oh, everybody, calling to all duelists. We need all of you master duel motherfuckers in the VC. This is supposed to be like a cash cow-a-thon, but we kind of really didn't push as much as we should. You guys like fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! If you don't like Yu-Gi-Oh!, you can learn. If you like Magic, you can come there and teach me that shit, because I'm still learning. Oh my god, learning Magic after you already learned Yu-Gi-Oh! Is so annoying. I really feel you can learn Yu-Gi-Oh! Easier from going to Magic than going from Yu-Gi-Oh! To Magic.
Try learning the
right?
local TCG game. That shit is hard.
Is it? How do you play that game? That's actually pretty good promo for the cards. How do you play that game?
From what I've learned, you need token cards that are cassette tapes, but you need multiples of to play cards. If you don't have the cassette tapes, you can't play the cards. Which is
so those are basically like the land. The cassette tapes are land, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you don't have enough cassette tapes, you like, let's say it takes like 3 cassette tapes to play like a Billy or a Keem. And if you don't have those, then you'll never be able to play those cards you have, right?
Yeah, they're like the energy. If you play the Pokemon one, it's like that's the energy to get the characters.
I've never played Pokemon TCG, and I had so many cards, I just never really got it. So basically, would you use when you played like Pokemon cards, you put out a Pokemon and then use energy, or you need energy to put out said Pokemon?
No, you put the Pokemon first, and then the energies to attack.
That's okay. So you can have your Pokemon out, but just because that if you don't have the energy to use those attacks, let's say that you need 3 psychic cards or 3 psychic energies, and you don't have those on the field, you can't attack with that.
You can't attack at all.
No, that's kind of so. It's kind of like Magic. It's probably why. Go ahead.
I was gonna say it also lets you set up like to evolve your Pokemon in this case. Like it lets you go from like a Pichu to a Pikachu to a Raichu, and then it just like this energy you have within the Pokemon, it stacks up and it just makes it better.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool. You know what? I can't wait to buy some more cards. I hope they react to it in old video. I am too. I hate to put it behind a wall. Maui, I really do. Pokemon TCG is free. Yeah, I do need to get the app. I think I did download it before.
It's free on the phone.
I want some real fucking cards. Bro, because you know what I want to do, bro? Because I'm not really cool with Magic. I want to buy some Magic, the big expensive Magic things, just to get a card that Billy doesn't have. And if Billy learns how to fucking play Yu-Gi-Oh, I'll give it to him. Legit, I'm going to spend like $1,000 on Magic. Oh, we just went over like how to play like TCG games.
Oh, it sounded like a dark plot. I was like, okay, we're giving Billy the golden card.
Yeah. It is a dark plot. I plan to spend a lot of money on cardboard crack. I probably shouldn't do it now because the one that just came out. I don't know what cards Billy doesn't have yet. But my plan is to buy an expensive pack of Magic cards and find a Magic card that Sir Billiam the Fridge does not have. And if he doesn't have it, I can blackmail him with it to make him play Yu-Gi-Oh!
It all started because of the cards, yeah, basically. Because we were talking about learning Yu-Gi-Oh! On the thing.
S1K super chatted $19.99. Can we react to the Bad Kid music video and Dollar in the Woods?
For 20 we can. Hell yeah.
Wait, what? Can we react to the Bad Kid music?
I love that video.
About?
Oh my, you haven't seen it?
I thought you were gonna react to old nerds video. We're gonna count that for both.
No, this is Keem. This is like basically old nerds. It's fine.
No, we're gonna give them a double whammy.
This is better than old nerds. This is old Keem. This is old Keem. I can't believe you have never seen this. I'm gonna have an aneurysm if you've never seen this. Okay, so I already got it. You ready?
What am I doing?
I'm about to burn down this house. Are you fucking ready? Are you ready? I'm about to spill fucking bars like diarrhea. I'm about to nuke the whole
boss,
city like
baby.
North Korea. Are you ready? Walked in the woods. Found a dead dollar. Found a dead dollar. Walked in the woods. Found a dead dollar. Found a dead dollar. Walked in the woods. Found a dead dollar. Found a dead dollar. Walked in the woods. Found a dead dollar. I got my Yeezys on in the woods.
Oh no.
I'm feeling good.
Broke his ankle.
Clickbait.
This whole shit fake. This was a trap. Let's go. Walked in the woods. Alright. Found a dead dollar. Found a dead dollar. Walked in the woods. Found a dead dollar. Found a dead dollar. Walked in the woods. Alright. Found a dead dollar. Found a dead dollar.
His beard has evolved since then.
It has.
I can't. He's like a different person.
So good. Should I share it? I guess I could. I picked it up, yes. The dollar was real. Whose dollar was it? I don't want to steal. Oh shit, someone's behind the tree. I can't see cause it's too leafy. He swung at me. I had to duck. You ain't catching me.
In the head, I'm done.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
I'm a real killer. You're just a bunch of cucks. I don't need weapons, yo, I'm getting paid. I'll take you out with my social blade. He baited me, took the bait. Why am I still getting paid?
I can't.
Why
so
am I still getting paid?
Found a dead dollar, walked in the woods.
Found a dead dollar, found a dead dollar. the YouTube captions.
Did he just really just fuck that thing up for a shot? That's just crazy.
Yeah, you've never seen that before?
No, that's stuck in my head now.
Found a dollar.
No, not even that. I just the walk in the woods part. Just see him walking in the woods. Just walk through the woods.
Dude, every single time I go on a hike with my man, I swear I do that. I'm like, walk in the woods.
Bro, the form he had in the beginning of that bitch is.
Okay, and now hold up. We got.
I want to react to a little bit of a nerd video. Come on, you had to shoot that.
Wait.
That wasn't a full thing. That was 2 minutes.
Nah, you're missing it. We owe him one more. You ready?
Look. My dick, bro. Look. What the fuck is that? Dude, that's a fucking UFO.
This is my favorite video ever.
Scott, up there, zoom. That's fucking. What does it look like?
Son? What the?
Dude, what is that?
That's fucking crazy, bro.
Dude, I'm
YouTube
telling you right now,
fucking
that is a
gold.
UFO. That is a UFO right there. Look, I'm fucking looking.
Bro, wait! I see his chin.
UFO in your life?
I mean, there are meteor showers tonight.
That's the UFO.
No, pause it.
You saw it for a second there.
Pause it. You can't just put Beer Liz Keemstar on the fucking thing without I've never seen
This is
it
why
without
I said we have to go into the Blade lore because you know what you get with the old Blade lore, old Keem lore. They were besties. This is them together on a podcast called The Backhand Show.
Figure it out, dude.
Figure it out,
dude.
Crunchy.
Figure it out, dude.
All right, little bruises, let's get into it.
Figure it out, Roger. Fucking Roger.
It's my favorite video.
Who is this guy I see?
It's a different man.
Okay, he has definitely evolved for sure.
And it got really loud. What the fuck? I've been on this exact water park ride.
You get an actual strike.
The woman! Dude, this editing is such old YouTube fucking gold, bro. I can't believe you've never seen this shit, Buff. We lost him for a second. He zoned out.
He's gone.
I was texting somebody back.
Oh, you're good.
I'm done, but what'd you say?
Back into it.
It's a crocodile.
Hell yeah. Crocodile. Hell yeah. Fucking gold. The Mac Miller shirt really dates the time. Lee doing the fucking one leg shit.
That's the whole vibe.
Vibe check.
This is so good. The Dead Mouse shirt, holy shit.
Bro, I love Dead Mouse.
Same.
Back in my day, I used to be music.
Back in my day, we used to watch the dub
What on the
steps.
dance floor shirt, Keem? That's crazy.
There's some stupid ones. I'm not sure if this is gonna actually look like a UFO.
Yeah.
It might.
Look at the fucking hole. How big is the hole? Oh my god. That ain't gonna work, pimp.
That might work.
Dude. That ain't gonna work.
Wait.
Man. That's a big ass hole.
Wait.
Yo,
It's
what's
gotta
it?
get lighter. It's too heavy.
The Hindenburg.
This is gonna fly. You ready? UFO status.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, fun.
Nope, not hot enough. Not hot enough, bro.
Just wait.
And he's starting a forest fire.
Believe in it.
Starting a forest fire.
Or
Believe in it.
Thought you were leaving it.
No, believe.
Oh, I thought you said leaving it. There we go. Nope, not quite. Not quite. Come back down. Come back down.
Look, there's chip. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's thinking.
Oh, it's good. It's good. Damn, Keem. Keemstar.
We got it. All right, you got ready? You got to get your UFO face on.
Don't know.
Not high enough?
Oh, you want me to do the thing?
So he starts beating up the thing. Yeah, here we go. You ready?
Am I starting on that or you?
Behind the scenes.
Us.
All right, go ahead.
Dude, what are you doing?
He's gonna be pissing.
Yo, look,
Whoa,
look,
whoa,
look.
whoa. Dick, bro.
Look.
What the fuck is that?
Dude, that's a fucking UFO.
Fucking
Trolling since day
legendary.
one. Fucking trolling since day fucking one. That's crazy.
That's the boss for you.
Shout out to fucking Keem. That shit's crazy, bro.
I love those old
I can't believe it went from that shit to hiring dipshits like us. Isn't that crazy?
Right? Like he went
And
from
I mean all of
Blade
us.
to us. Like it's crazy work.
Bro, fucking evolution. That shit's crazy, bro. I wonder if he ever goes back and watches some of those old Blade things. Like, fuck, man. Blade would be so good. Like, I like rap stuff on live. But, man, like, Blade, he probably wouldn't last that long. But just for a
don't get him
bun.
drunk and he's good.
With the drinking streams, that's
it's
impossible.
No, just don't let him drink. Keep him sober.
He's going to piss all over himself and get another hole in his foot.
Yeah, that would be the good timeline.
Bro,
I think they are letting Blade call in again, as far as I know. Like, the last I heard is Blade is good to call in, so.
It would
be good. Like, if you swap Rastov, right?
Speaking of Glammy, you need to capitalize on that, because he was really...
Okay, so for those of you guys who don't know what I'm talking about, there was, like, a random night when I was still the manager of Tech Talk, and I hopped on, and it was just me and Glammy, we were talking. And then all of a sudden, I see a name in the chat that I recognize, and it's Only Use Me Blade, but he's got, like, a weird name on YouTube now. It's, like, OUMB third, because it's his, like, third YouTube account, and he's only done a few gaming streams. So I click on the channel, because I know for a fact, if it's the real Blade, I'm already subscribed, because people, like, pretend to be other people in the chat all the time. And I click on that bitch, and I'm subscribed, and I'm like, oh, shit. It's the real Blade. And he was like trying to get on the show, but at the time we didn't know if he was approved to come on the show or not, so we weren't able to get him on. But he was just chill. He was like in the chat just watching the stream. He liked Glammy. But now we're good to have him on. So Blade, come on nerds. Anytime you want. That would be
Figure it out, dude.
Max does things super chatted $19.99. Damn, you guys been streaming this whole day. $20 for buff to bounce pecs.
We've been streaming since 2 p.m. Time for you to bounce your pecs, Buff.
I will, but it's harder after I don't have the pumps don't last forever. Hold on.
Bounce them, get it pumping. While I eat these 10 nuggets.
I'm just gonna do 5 push-ups real quick. I guess maybe like 10. Hold on.
You guys do 8 hours. It's starting to kick in. I was like, wait, it's starting to kick in.
And you've been here for like an hour.
More. It's been like 3 or 4.
How long have you been here?
Gotta get a good chest.
Like 2 or 3. 2 or 3 have been here.
Brugs, I'm not gonna eat as many nuggets as you ate.
Aw.
Yeah, 2. I've been here for 2 hours. Holy shit, y'all
proving
know
a
how you
point. I already ate more than Ultra.
Finally, they can't kick me for $1. They pay for me to be here, so I'm here till 9.
Oh my
I'm not
God.
gonna scam Zavi.
I almost choked
I'm
on
not
the
gonna
nugget.
scam people.
Oh, that does mean Exile only has 35 more minutes. Okay. Nee Marie with the 5 gifted.
That means you gotta watch an AI video.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. Thank you, Buff.
And then you're 2 away from another one.
I know. I almost choked on that last nugget. That shit almost killed me.
Well, you're not gonna do a 5 stack like Bruggs.
Do a 5 stack of nuggets?
That's what you did in Aussie.
Crazy work.
Man, I've done this in a while.
Alright, it's finally time for the sweet and sour for the last 9. I saved it for the last few nuggets.
You used to have so much control. I used to be able to do like two. I do them individually. Yeah, I can. It's been a while.
Oh, this is getting goony fast.
What? Go rewind it. I just clicked on the stream. Go back.
I don't want to ever hear I get called goon, so...
I learned from the master.
Straight goonin'.
But you're older than me.
I learned from the master.
Straight goonin'.
Good God, damn.
Oh, I don't like that.
Holy
I don't like
shit,
that at
that's
all.
creepy.
That's how they're supposed to look. AI's right. They are monsters.
So, the Michael Bay ones.
He looks like a serial killer.
This looked like the same. Like, I don't know. It was like weird. Is it gonna have teeth? Oh.
Bro.
Why does he look like he knows crack in the fucking
He's gonna be
sewers?
scarier, isn't he? Oh my God,
This
man.
one looks legit. This I believe. This looks legit.
Yeah, but they made him he's a kung fu. He
What's
got turned
with the
into
weird
that.
teeth? They're not demons.
Bro, they are. They're mutants.
Mutants.
They're
not
mutant.
demons. Oh yeah, he fucking.
I would trust that one.
I don't know. He's seen some shit. Down in them sewers, he been through something. All right.
Love how much to vamp about One Piece chapter 152. 1152. Bro, there's so much going on right now. Right now, we're in a flashback within a flashback. But there's so many people here that don't watch One Piece or read the manga. But I can just tell you right now, Eam and all this Domi Reversi and the fucking flashback with the fucking King of Elbath, it's fucking great. I don't know how long we're gonna be stuck in this flashback. I give it at least 5 chapters. Sorry. I gave him a little one for free because I know we can't. I'm not gonna charge him for that because that's just, not a lot of people like me and I talk about it anyway.
You lost me at One Piece.
Yeah,
bro, King Harold, bro.
Me and Exile were
15 years old, being a king, stomping out whole fucking castles.
Listen,
bro.
I watch anime, but I don't watch One Piece. Too many episodes. Too many.
Just because you're a pussy.
Pussy or not, that's 1,000 episodes. I ain't watching 1,000.
Start at episode 600. You won't miss anything, I promise. How many episodes? What's the longest amount of episodes of a series are you willing to watch?
How long is Dragon Ball?
A lot.
300?
You ready? You can do 300 episodes?
TBC was 360, yeah.
No. Can you do 400 episodes? 400 episodes too much for you?
No. I normally watch it while working out.
All right. Start at episode 600. And then watch from there. And if you catch up, go back. I tell people, to be honest with you, you can start you can start halfway through or 700 episodes at Dressrosa. 600 is Dressrosa. Yeah, you can start at fucking Dressrosa. Legit. Skip all the fucking filler. Look up the filler list. But legit, you could literally just get there. I watched anime once and it irritated me so bad I can't remember the name, but it was the voices. I know English voice acting was so bad, Nee Marie. Okay, what type of shows do you like, Nee Marie? Everybody that don't watch anime, I just wanted you to tell me what's your favorite genre. I just want to see this because I'm gonna start recommending non-anime watchers an anime, and I want to see if it actually sticks because there are some dubs that are just so fucking bad.
That's a good point.
Nee Marie, I recommend you watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I'm just gonna say that. Just watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. You'll be fine.
The one with the little girl that cries.
What do you mean, Full Metal Alchemist?
Yeah, that she loses her papa, and then she's like, there's a meme of her. It's like, when is Daddy coming back, or something like that.
Oh, bro, that's gonna make her cry.
Yeah,
it's
I remember
it's an
that part,
emotional
yeah.
roller coaster. It's anime. It's a great plot, and there's only 64 episodes. Enough to binge, and enough to like if you got, I don't know.
That one also has some sad memes because I know.
I'll try it. Full Metal Optimist. No, it's called Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I think it should be on. I don't know. Is it on Netflix? It's definitely on Crunchyroll for sure. Sorry, I'm recommending people anime that don't watch. You're eating anyway. We got time to fill. I can. Oh my god, I love on the weekend where I can weave out and we can lose 40 people and she does not.
I only
give
have
a fuck.
7 nuggets left. 7 nuggets left. I'm making headway.
You got 7 nuggets.
Okay, you want to talk about some anime-related shit, kind of ish?
Mm-hmm.
Highlighted in green. Whoever wants to pull up the pictures. So the only anime that I've ever enjoyed, Frieren, has themed high heel debut from Mela for global fans. The Japanese boutique Mela has released these Frieren Beyond Journey's End iconic shoes, which are like little pumps. And they feature ribbon detailing, lace accents, and elven-themed designed elements. The pumps are a collector's item at 29,700 yen, which is about 200 American dollars. So here's like a piece, like a little bit of what they look like. I actually think these are really pretty. Go to the part where you can see the back of the shoe.
The fuck cosplay
The second picture.
Bullshit is this?
Edible.
How long until a fucking stripper does this shit? That's what the hell this is. These are anime stripper shoes, and I'm here for it. What?
I'm gonna eat the. Oh, so this is the picture. There we go. So I think that he didn't have the picture up for a second. I was waiting on him. But so I think that the back of these shoes, low-key, is what makes them the most worth it. It looks like Frieren's like little like robe and like dress that she wears. These are so gorgeous. Like actually, if you're like a cosplayer, I feel like these would be like a cute little, accent if you were like going for her cosplay.
It also, for detail, it also has the blue flower that they mentioned in the anime within the inside with the shoe. You only get to see it on the second watch.
I just got done watching Full Metal Alchemist. Now I want to go rewatch it. I'm probably gonna watch Fully Cooley tonight. I'm gonna figure out what am I gonna. I gotta watch the newest episode of freaking One Piece that just came out. I'll save it for next week. I'm gonna go back and rewatch some good shit though. Am I gonna rewatch Gurren Lagann again?
Rewatch it.
Well, if you're gonna get any of the One Piece Puma collab shoes, you damn skippy I am.
Look at the warning.
Hey, remember, if Netflix, if it doesn't say Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, don't watch it. That's just the bullshit one.
That should taste like shit.
I think she would like Black Lagoon. I gotta see what Black Lagoon service is on. Marie, you gotta get a Crunchyroll account.
$7 a month. It's cheap.
Bro, it's the cheapest service. And once you do, give me your shit, and I'm gonna I'm gonna build people playlists. I gotta build people.
I'm eating this in English.
Crunchyroll, look, I'll just pull up mine.
Black Lagoon is on Crunchyroll too. Wonderful weather we have.
Sorry, I'm struggling.
No, it's fine. I'm going to my Crunchyroll shit.
Okay.
Did you eat Tuesday or did you just eat one?
I can only eat one at a time.
6 says you owe 2. Oh, 1 with that one.
What are you bringing up?
I'm not playing it. Hold on.
Okay.
You're
and then
showing what
after
anime
this,
it is.
we owe 1 react for Nee Marie to Old Nerds.
Do you want the Pharaoh episode?
That's a good one if you want to share your screen if you have it up.
I love how I could just sit here and watch anime and none of you would know.
No.
I'm just thinking about it like, good God.
Hold up. I have ads. Goddamn ads.
Real. So real.
If you got By the way, all right, this is the one you guys gotta watch. Why is this not on the fucking thing right here? All right. Oh shit, where is it? Where am I? What am I doing? What am I doing here? Oh, you already sharing something? No.
Oh,
Yes,
not
no,
yet.
maybe so.
No.
Everybody should watch this. Everybody should watch this right here.
Look at Shiki last hero.
Bro, okay, so basically the concept of this story is this old guy, kind of depressed, walks out into the park. So is this guy here, apparently, right? And a fucking alien ship hits them in the middle of nowhere, crash lands into them. The aliens feel bad and rebuild them, but the only thing they have on the ship to rebuild them is high-class military-grade equipment. So they turn them into weapons of basically destruction. And one goes a bad way and goes crazy, and one goes the good way. And it's it's a beautiful, dark, crazy fucking story.
I see.
You gotta watch that thing in your spare time, legit.
Put that shit on the wheel. I'll watch it.
I love it. It's my favorite fucking thing. If that goes on the wheel, we're watching all of it. Well, dang, how many episodes? I think there's 20. We can't watch all of it.
Maui, I did not, but maybe it's for the better.
How many? There's only 11 episodes. How many?
Full screen this hoe.
What speed? 1.7.
Do 1.5. 1.5. Because sometimes otherwise it's too fast.
To a different anime now. We're going to Dragon Ball anime, and because I have beef with Exile about Dragon Ball for some reason. Why, sir?
Give me 1 second.
Can the fuck up, sir? Those opinions are mid. No, you call my opinion on Dragon Ball GT. Dragon Ball GT is mid. No, it's not.
Let me tell you something, boy.
Wait, hold up. Do you have any more notes before we start this conversation?
Oh no,
the only one that matters.
This is a DB, DBZ, DBS, and Dama fan. Okay, what about the movies? Do you stand the movies?
DBC, yeah, those two. Yeah,
do you stand every Dragon Ball movie ever made?
Most of them, most.
Say them, because if you say that while talking evolution.
Bring back Buff Weeb. We want Buff Weeb.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was a random Billy the Bridge appearance.
Okay, so I gotta make sure before I go into this. Does anyone on this panel in our chat fucking Dragon Ball?
Oh god, I tried.
I watched the original Dragon Ball on Hulu.
The way we're all like, fuck that.
See, I started chronologically with the original Dragon Ball, and then go straight to Z.
I know, I get that. But see, most fans watching Toonami back then, they only had Dragon Ball Z first, then Dragon Ball, then GT, then the movies, and so on and so forth.
Okay.
Yeah.
So why is GT not mid, Pharaoh?
Well, first off, for the audience and for our viewer and for the panel right here, Dragon Ball is a story of Goku.
This is the first appearance of me on here. My first appearance was on Rewind. My first ever appearance, I believe, is on Rewind. And then we can go back and watch those too.
Those will be the next ones we watch. You should. He was on it before this.
Yeah.
Where is it? Oh, it's when Nightmare comes in. Hold up. It's like right. Wait, no, it's before. Jesus Christ, when did you come in? Because
I don't know my damn self, to be fair.
Just
I'm not even lying.
Transcript and look up Buff Weeb. Here,
how many times is my name said?
I probably not that much that stream because other than like the times when Billy came in, like that was the first time he'd ever been on screen.
Found it. It is a challenger remaining. Remember waiting. There we go. Oh shit. That's
the challenger, remember waiting.
Challenger.
One Buff Weeb.
One Buff Weeb.
He's ready to challenge you.
The Weeb of buffs.
Let's bring it the fuck on then.
We've got somebody else. Oh, okay, gotcha.
My trap fucking thirst picture.
It looks like I've arrived.
You arrived, sir.
Long ago, we were destined to meet. We've now achieved this conference of kings.
Oh yeah.
I was so fucking nervous.
A shadow dueler.
I just couldn't even say duelist. See how he corrected me so quickly? No, it's duelist actually.
Okay. So before I reveal myself, listen, what makes you? Not like that. Come on, Billy. What makes you? I want to know what
makes you. If you want to kick anybody, $20 to kick
anybody.
$20 to kick anybody. Because we said we were. Next.
Y'all couldn't even hear me.
You know what, Glammy? I knew I was going to like you. I knew. Once they told me about this show, I knew I was going to like you. You're the blunt one, I can tell. So now we go ahead and key out.
Bro, I was just saying shit.
How do I say this? Kind of look like...
say the word.
And then there's the... There's the anime girl that's down there that's not talking.
that's Zay.
Zay. Zay. Hey, that's dope.
Wait. So you just said anime girl and Chicken Little,
Bro,
right?
I'll never forget when I kept calling you
calling me
Xylee
Chicken
all
Little?
the time. Yes, I did call you Chicken Little.
How did you get there?
Just wondering.
Hold on, guys. I'll be back. My Amazon packages are here.
That smells like
Oh,
fuck.
Eric.
Yo, can we pause this for a second?
You guys just...
Yeah.
Can we go back to this whole narrative that I kicked you off immediately when you came on screen? That is what people said for months. They literally said I didn't let you talk at all.
You're on your phone, like, just...
I was literally in my fucking group chat of like what I was, the nerds chat or whatever, and like listening to like what they were basically telling me to do.
Oh yeah, because that was when Booger Man.
Boogie was the manager, and he was the one where he, when at one point I said 50 members equals unmute Zay, he was the one, you know. I'm just saying. I didn't make these goals back then.
Us one buff weeb, he's gone. Where'd he go?
I don't know. Where'd he go?
The nerds have hacked him. The nerds have hacked him.
He got
I'm back. I'm sorry. My power level. I had to lower that. I'm sorry. I had to lower my power level. Am I back? Are we back?
You're back.
Okay.
I was so fucking nervous. I'm having contact nervousness.
You did tell me I should probably go ahead and try to come steal your job, and I don't know why he really wanted me.
Also, Billy, you're.
And then he gets kicked.
Wait, no, keep playing.
Oh shit! Who kicked him? Oh, Zay for the win. Zay for the win.
Good job, Zay.
Wait, pause that.
Yay.
You know.
Remember also when he tried to spin this whole narrative of like, oh, like she kicked them when they were like content or whatever. There was nothing happening. You weren't battling him. You were just letting him take over the Pharaoh show. I let him come up there and speak for like I drew an entire picture of Waluigi. And you said fuck nothing while he was on the screen. So to be honest, that's exactly why Buff came in and took your job.
You sat there and drew a picture of S1K? That's how you make fun of her boyfriend, by the way. That's how you do it. That's how you do it right there.
I didn't know that.
Got him. You got more hair than me, bitch. Stop complaining. All right. Yeah.
But that's pretty much
I did Billy Dick you. I Billy Dicked him that day. I Billy Dicked him really bad.
But
that's not good.
But for him to be like,
Pharaoh become better.
That's what I'm saying. For him to be like, oh yeah, like he
you can
is
tell I was
so
nervous.
fucking good at spinning a whole narrative and being like, oh yeah, like I didn't want her to do it. You clearly did. What'd you say? Zay for the win.
He said W, friend. Yeah.
Yeah. He's like, oh fuck.
W.
He felt my Conqueror's hockey and shit.
Be mad at yourself, bitch.
Bro.
Didn't have the charisma to beat Buff, and you're mad about it?
Oh no, and the fucked up thing is right after this, the next day he was basically fired. And I was like, fuck. How did he get fired? Did he get fired on the stream? I wish
Next 20, that'll be the one we play.
Wait, he got fired on stream?
No-ish. Like, I don't know. There was a stream where we talk about it.
Power Hour, Sanji's Conquerors, he does not have Conquerors. Perhaps
this whole stream was fucked. The Pharaoh show was fucked.
The Pharaoh show was terrible.
Billy dicking people.
Not because of anybody other than himself. He planned that entire show.
He wanted to 1v1 Boogie, then he wanted to 1v1 everyone that did him dirty, and then he ended up trying to 1v1 me, but I beat him.
Wait, it doesn't go off because it's Aussie. Power Age with the Aussie 20 said, the progression nerds have made since those days is great. Zay always worked hard but needed a better co-host. You both made this show awesome. We appreciate that, Power Age. It's very sweet.
I'm trying to think of the key... not Australia.
If you want to pull up Exile, the next one, like, exit out of your stream for a second and, like, grab the next nerds clip.
Power Rage, can you comment
the stream
on
where
your
we talk
own
about
dono?
where Pharaoh got fired.
I gotta find out because I remember the title.
Power Rage, can you comment on your own dono with some like Australian slang that I can just start randomly using?
Cunt.
I want I want to surprise Mavsy. I know that one. I want to surprise
Say neck
Mavsy.
up, you cunt.
Neck up, you cunt.
But like, you gotta like open a beer, and then you gotta like chug it and say neck up, you cunt.
I like how Mavsy kind of has a dog Gravely like.
Also, Exile will only be on the stream for 14 more minutes unless we get another 50 requesting him to stay longer.
No, it's true. We're here and after
Don't say that. Pigeon's gonna pop up.
We're only for here after. We only got an hour and 15 minutes left. Bro, this was the longest, quickest stream we've ever had.
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Bro, we yelled at an old man that all he wanted to do was talk about his trophy that he got.
I forgot that even happened.
Somehow.
That was this stream.
Me too. I did. I just remembered. I was like, what did we do today? I'm like, oh.
We bullied a geriatric old man.
Bro, I felt so bad. Mr. Mama didn't need all that.
Dude,
but
he's gonna like waddle back to the nursing home and his fucking wife's gonna beat him with a cane and it's
bro,
just
stop talking about that. We gotta stop.
No, bro.
Don't do what he
It's
did.
on the table for everybody else for me.
Don't be sorry, be better.
Hypocrite.
Don't be sorry, be better. Be better.
No,
better.
I'm not sorry. I have never been sorry. They want to call wah cry baby when it happens to them, but they'll do it to me. So fuck you and your fat wife. That's all. Kittens. That's what it sounded like.
He's already dead.
It's all just an act.
He's already dead.
That's a Simpsons episode.
That's all I have to say. What we did earlier. So like, it's whatever.
To be honest, do you have the Pharaoh video yet?
I have the wall of shame one.
That's not the same beans. Is that real beans? Or different beans?
The wall of shame one is honestly perfect.
When did I quote Kratos? I need another shot.
Oh my god, I forgot Pharaoh shaved his stash, bro.
I only have a little left. This little beer vision, oh my god, everybody looks so much better through this.
I forgot this was a thing, you nerds.
Maybe this is where the beef started.
Bitch, you gotta let me know when you start this shit. Oh my god, the Volta. Oh, what is going on?
Maybe this is where the beef started. I don't know.
What is going on? What am I looking at? Are any of these Voldemorts? Are we supposed to be looking at this?
Hey, they put that shit publicly on the internet.
Who's this down there? Who's Gorlak the Destroyer down there?
Zesty Feminize?
Becky, Fatamor's twin. Fatamor's twin.
Oh, but say, if it's a Voldemort, get it the fuck off the screen.
Pharaoh, make a wish host. That was the funniest one for Pharaoh.
Mr. Don't quit your day job? Oh my god.
We're living the
It's a good thing he didn't because shit, look how everything ended up. Yikes.
No comment.
What the fuck am I looking at? Bro, why is everybody that caught a stray here? Is this from the past?
Uh-huh.
This is from the past.
You see how all my
enemies
You see how all my enemies end up in a dress? See, Buff doesn't even know the lore.
The worst one was the Yo Mama one.
Literally dressed
Bro,
up for
did
like
you
2 days.
call this shit like the fucking Simpsons? Everybody we talked about today is in that photo.
The Simpsons.
Christian's autistic. That's all I gotta say. He's autistic. He's autistic. He's like, he has his Rain Man moments. He smokes and then he just goes like, and then predicts the future for a minute. He's like, he smokes himself into autism fucking vision. Like he hits the bong and then just the smoke rises. He's like,
I remember
I
when
see
we
the
were
future.
like on
And then he
VC.
tells you, like, that shit's crazy. I love it.
I remember on VC like
I
hooking
know
up
what
all
you're
the
doing,
names for
Emma.
the different hosts with like the different people who were like fans of the show at the time. It was a great time. I love the Wall of Shame. Great nerds moment, honestly.
Dusty feminizer.
Dude, we should like do a new
You know
Wall of
what's so
Shame.
fucked up? What?
It's been
No,
so
fuck that
long.
really quick. Can I say this really quick? What if there's like heavily autistic people can see the future, but just nobody fucking believes them? Like some guy comes up to you like, I got the lottery numbers. And if you played it, you would win it? I don't know. I'm believing in some new shit. I'm going to the latest cerebral palsy fucking thing and getting some numbers. I'm doing this shit. I'm sorry, keep going.
I was muted for a second. You're good. I turned off my mic.
Oh, you're fine.
We did it twice. The Wall of Shame. Funny.
Yes, Carter Curry.
I did? What was the second Wall of Shame?
The first one is when you expose Pharaoh, and then the second time was when after Pharaoh was betrayed or whatever the fuck.
Oh my God, Power Hour, bro. Carter Curry was autistic, so future sight hockey is just autism. I'd believe it. I believe Goku's autistic. I mean, I think main anime protagonists over the last 10 years have been autistic. If you think about it. Like, Firin, definitely autistic.
I think she's just an elf. That one's just she's
right?
an elf.
So what's the difference between being an elf and being autistic? You're both mystical creatures.
Power Age with the 5 said Grim shaved
Beautiful
and then
creatures.
not long after gets fired. Yeah.
Yeesh.
Well, he kind
Grow,
of did it to
hurry
himself.
up, grow, hurry up. Fuck.
Wait,
Okay.
I just noticed that happened with.
Hey, y'all give me.
Pharaoh, too.
Hey, shut the fuck up, bitch. Hey, I need $5. Every $5 to get my motherfucking beard back. I appreciate Power Rage. I need $5. All right, I need y'all to keep me from being one of these motherfuckers. I need $5. I noticed.
The first one was
I haven't
the
seen
first one. Pharaoh.
I haven't seen Flurp around since I could shaved or anything. Oh, it's been bad.
So, really quickly, I think it's been a little bit since we showed off the Lolcow Nerds merch store. So, it is still the old Nerds logo. I don't know when it's going to switch over to the new one, but you probably want to like try to eat this up before if you like the old logo, because it's going to randomly switch to the new one day, and we're not going to know when it happens. But you know what will be there? The Weeb Army beanie, the Hot Dog Gang shirt, the Weeb Army snapback. So make sure you guys are also getting those.
I'm not trying to spoil things. I don't know if I'm not allowed to talk about. Nothing in here is guaranteed to still be there from a week or like guaranteed.
Hot
You have
Dog
at
Gang
least
shirt.
the bare. Like, yeah, no,
It's never
not
leaving.
even that. Not that either. That's getting updated design too.
No, it's just getting like one for the summer, but the other one won't go away.
It's
forever.
I'm telling the Baja. I'm making sure he pulls that shit out.
Well, you gotta tell me so I can tell
We're gonna I'm gonna tell you. We're gonna have a rotating every 3 months. We're changing the whole store. Fuck that. We're gonna create FOMO in this
Also,
bitch.
one more important thing that I needed to show from the store area-ish, back where we
the
belong,
hot sauce?
baby. No?
Oh.
Back where we belong, baby.
Don't worry. Once I take over Aussie, we'll be number 4. I get rid of the steak.
That's all I gotta say about the subject. Do you see it, Buff? Do you see it, Buff?
Do I see what?
Do you see
You're
it?
number 4, number 3, Buff.
It updated that quickly?
Yup. Huge shout out to Nemarie and Kane's Corner! You guys brought us back to the 3rd place spot where we wanted for the month.
6 crowns. Holy shit.
Yeah, we
Give
do
more
have the most
crowns than
crowns.
live. Again.
Every
But
time
you're
that
gonna
happens, I
keep those
panic.
crowns next month.
Also,
No, you're
Exile,
not.
you got 4 more
can't.
minutes.
You are not gonna be a crown next month. I expect to lose at least 2 crowns this month, and it's fine because we don't expect it every fucking month. But still, like, I don't give a fuck whether they're here or not. We still have this.
I mean, mine is going to a pay pick if I do
Zay,
change from crown to pay
I'm
pick.
so fucking proud of what we built.
I know. We're doing really good. I'm really proud of us.
I'm so proud of what we built.
Exile, you've got about fucking 4
Oh,
minutes.
wait, are we supposed to watch?
How do you feel
are we
about
supposed-
new nerds?
Compared to Leppy, Pharaoh, and Glammy, this is much, much better. 100 times better.
Is it over 9,000?
Ah, he got the reference.
Do you enjoy being a Docket team member? I'm curious.
Yeah.
That didn't sound promising.
Listen, I like working for you guys, and it's fun. And like, it's
How
been
much shit
fun
do
to
I
help
give
you
you?
guys with you guys.
How much do I
Not
pick
that
on
much.
you?
Not that much.
I pick
in
on you a
Docket
lot.
team,
I'm a
though.
bully. I pick on you a lot. I'm a bully. Don't be lying.
He does pick on you a lot. He's a bully.
And it's only because he calls me a bald bitch and he says that I'm short because he does not.
Take
I
that
know he
hat
looks like
off.
I know he looks like a 5'5" man.
Take that hat off while you say it.
What?
Take it off.
He's taller than me. I don't got to do
Take
shit.
that hat off.
She's talking about the ball part.
Bitch, I'm the buff bald co-host. I don't give a fuck. Hey, Exile, who got you losing weight?
You and Zay.
Don't you say you and Zay, you lying bitch.
Hey, I've been here first. You don't know.
At first it was Zay, and then I stopped because a lot of shit happened personally, and then I started talking to you more, and then it brought back my intuition to keep working out.
I also know how to be fit.
Even though she looks like a skeleton, but yeah, beggars can be
Well, it
choosers.
looked like a
No,
skeleton
she's gained weight.
now.
She's gained like 5 pounds, bro.
Yeah, I've gained a bit, but like I look like a skeleton now just because like I dropped for a bit. Cause
You want to know why? You want to know
I was like
why I know
sick
that
all the time. I just like could not like hold down food.
You want to know how I know that I hate to say this? You don't know how I know Zay gained weight? Want to take a guess? I'll let you get a couple.
You can tell in her cheekbones. She looks
No, that's not it. It's not about looking at her. I heard this. How do you think I heard about this? My father. When the fuck is your number one fucking fan?
Lord.
She gained some weight, didn't she? Doing good, ain't she? Tell her to start doing squats. I'm like, what the fuck, Dad? Like, what do you want me to do? Like,
I love a good
she
Raising Cane's.
need to start eating grits. She just need to start doing. That's what you've got to do. That make her do that. Nee Marie, you have no idea. You have no idea. I don't even answer his calls anymore. It's like it starts with, "Hey son, how you doing?"
Exile, you've got one last minute
how's
with
Zay
us.
doing?
Wait,
Huh?
Exile, what's your send off? You got 1 last minute with us.
Oh shit, it's that long? God damn.
Yeah.
Damn. Doesn't feel like that.
How does
Yoshi
it feel?
dance for the end.
What a good
Yoshi dance
send-off.
so much better when I don't have to activate it.
And that
See ya,
really-
Goonzilla!
Thank you, Exile. That was fun.
Last hour.
Yeah, we got one more hour.
Did we get to a cumulative 50? I think we did. I need to drink
No.
last of this.
From here, if we get to an accumulative 50, then you
Everything
can drink
looks
it.
so much better when I look through stuff like this. I think this is how you'll find like a buried treasure by looking through a bottle of Hennessy.
I just got the notification we're streaming over Love Island.
Love Island? What is Love Island?
No.
What is that?
My favorite TV show.
What is this about? What is this cringy ass title about? Tell me.
It's a reality show. Bro, I need to know what's going on with Huda. Like, I don't know, bro.
Oh,
I love
wrong
Love
picture.
Island. I love Love Island. Okay. Nee Marie just said, I love Love Island. Exactly. It's so good. Like, what the fuck is going on with my girl? Okay, first off, Hannah's my fave, but I have a really good feeling that she's going to be voted off the island tonight, and I'm really stressing about that, and I don't even get to watch it live. So, stress.
Bro, I'm so glad. I love doing these extension streams. How long have we been going?
We started at 2 p.m. It's now 9 p.m., so like 7 hours. It'll be like 8 hours by the time we end.
Hey, we did a 9 to 5, Zay. We worked a 9 to 5 today.
That's funny as shit.
Bro, we clocked in and we about to clock out soon. You guys remember that last hour of work it always drags so fucking much. Do you remember the last hour? Do you have any last hour of work horror stories? I worked in the kitchen, I know.
I worked in a lot of different places where I would close very often, and I think my number one horror story ever was I used to close at Kohl's when I lived in like the middle of nowhere, PA, like when I was in college. And we wouldn't close like super late. We would close at like 11 or whatever. Well, the store would close at 10, so we would leave like out by 11, like by the time everything on the floor was done. But the issue was the buses would stop running by that time, which is my only way to get home because I don't drive. Or I could take an Uber. And then this one particular night, I'm telling you, for an hour, I'm sitting, and it is brick ass fucking cold. I'm in a valley. I am sitting in the parking lot for an hour, calling Uber, calling Lyft. There is not an Uber driver or a Lyft driver because it's the middle of nowhere, and it's like the middle of winter, and the roads really weren't paved that day, so no one was trying to drive anywhere. So I'm just sitting there in this brick ass fucking cold. I can't remember how the fuck I got home that night. I think eventually an Uber picked it up or something. But I swear to you, I was there for so fucking long in this scary ass sketchy parking lot. No more stores are open. There's like so many like random PA crackheads and the middle of nowhere PA to the point that they have horse and buggy parking spaces. Okay, that's where I was.
Good old town. Somebody said, Nimri Pondu said, I remember when Buff would not want to stop streaming. That's because I want to go watch something really bad. I just found out My Hero Vigilantes just stopped fucking airing, so I want to go binge it. I wanted to do it today, and I want to stay so much longer, but I only have this much alcohol left.
It wasn't State College. It was one of the branch campuses.
Bro, who the fuck gifted me a sub? I don't know. RN Jesus.
You live near the Amish in Pittsburgh. One of my friends lived in Lancaster, PA, and I remember when we went there, and there would be the horse and buggies, like, riding everywhere in town, and you're just like, what the fuck is going on? If you've never been to Lancaster, PA, it's, like, a totally different vibe.
So somebody said, so don't extend? No one can, I can't stop anybody from
I won't be mad if you extend. Like we said, we are willing to go until Tech Talk goes live today.
I'm willing to go for as long as possible, but also, if this is our last hour,
it doesn't matter what time we end, because I'm watching Love Island right after this. I don't give a fuck what time we end. Love Island comes first.
All I know is, I don't, if we got one more hour, happy. If we extend, and for a fuck ton of times, I'm happy. Either way. All I know is we're going to get to a point where I'm just going to lay on the couch with my dog on the stream. Be nice. We haven't had bro, you know they just stopped doing sleep streams?
We should do one. We actually haven't done one, ever.
We never
because we never figured out how to get the TTS, like, working from a speaker. We just gotta, you know what we need to do? Just put, like, a fucking speaker, like, on, like, a wish list or something, and just, like, put it on like a thing and just be like, hey, this is what we need for a stream, and then see if somebody will buy it that way.
I got a speaker. You don't have a speaker?
No.
Oh.
Do we both need a speaker?
I don't know. I don't know why we would need it. You got earbuds. You just got to get make a pallet on the ground.
I thought you didn't have a speaker.
That's why how would you do? Before. No, I have a fucking speaker. I just never charge it. That's a problem with me. But my whole question is, how would you do a sleep stream?
I'm just gonna sleep in this fucking chair. I don't give a fuck.
You said you're gonna do it.
I went to college.
I'm just saying, could you put the camera, could you, what would you do? Would you take the camera? Because you need to see their screen. I have my shitty computer. My shitty computer is like that all-in-one monitor. So all I do is pick this bitch up and just turn it this way, and my couch is right there.
My couch is direct. Okay, so to put it in perspective, my camera's low-key resting on my couch, like the back arm of the camera. So if I spin it and aim it down, it's gonna show my entire apartment.
Yeah, but if you zoom in with OBS, no.
If I preemptively set it up, I could maybe do that.
What if you green screen it? Use your camera green screen?
I mean, I don't care about it showing my apartment. I just don't want it to be more of my apartment and less of me showing is what I mean. I don't think it would show me as much as it would show I mean, it's literally my one coffee table's messy. I could clean that shit up in 2 minutes. I just
Bro.
never do.
Don't worry about that. You already liked and streamed, and you already supported, bro. Don't ever feel bad about that shit. Oh shit! Oh my god! We gotta come up with some cool IRL content we can do though.
I
really
actually
wanna go
got something for tomorrow.
Ooh, what?
Remember the last time when I just surprised you with it? That's what we're doing again. But I will let you guys know I do have a little piece for some IRL tomorrow. I just have to test it out tonight and make sure it works because I just got it in the mail. I won't say what it is.
Next Sunday, I want to go downtown and then just like interview people.
Okay. What it is that the wire doesn't let the camera angle that way, so I'd have to do the sleep stream from this side. But I could set something up over here.
We gotta get you a fucking. First of all, we gotta get you a long ass cord.
It's a huge cord.
No.
I'll show you my desk setup after this. It's crazy.
Not for your camera. Not for your camera. We need to get you a long ass cord for your headphones, or get you some wireless earbuds to connect to your fucking computer, and then just take your thing off the stand, get another freaking long ass cord, and then just get a air mattress, a cheap ass air mattress.
I
The
don't
only
even care
problem
about an
is
air
your
mattress.
cats will. I mean, your
Pop
cats
that shit.
will.
That's what I'm
pop
saying.
it.
That's what I'm saying. Fuck that, because I know for a fact they're gonna like pop that shit in 5 minutes. I could sleep like
No,
this.
just put your cats in another room for that day.
I have another chair right here.
Bro, when you see the way I have a sleep stream set up, if we extend, I'll show what my sleep stream setup looks like. Because that shit's crazy.
Yeah, we'll get it figured out one of these days.
It's so comfy. What I mean, my sleep setup is so fun.
Maybe next weekend if we started like on Saturday and we did like a sleep stream going into Sunday.
Bro,
I don't know how you feel about that.
I'll do that.
Yeah, because I don't think people usually stream during the nighttime anyways, so it would like cover that little gap. I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
Then people can come in and start fucking with us.
Yeah. I'm excited for the IRL shit I have for tomorrow. I wish you could run OBS because that would really be awesome. Because it would be fun to like be able to go out with this one, but
If you, I don't know how long we stream, but if you want to try it tonight, and like we can just try. I just never tried it, but the only thing I would just wait.
Yeah. We could always just do it in my neighborhood for now.
It'd be fucked up if we just stream and I just brick my computer and then and then like you can stream, but I'm calling in from my phone for like a month because I was gonna upgrade my PC. I was so happy. I was gonna just drop some money on it, but it seems that I don't think my mom's phone is.
Worst case, I've never called in a favor for somebody to run OBS for me, so maybe
Right.
if somebody ran OBS for me, I could do it.
This is what it does. It just keeps doing this.
Yeah, it's gonna keep doing. That's literally exactly what happened to my phone. You're kind of fucked. I feel so bad.
Bro, I gotta go buy my mom another phone. I'll do it. It'll be an early birthday. It'll be a late birthday, early Christmas present.
That's sweet though. Okay, let's finish up some of these docket topics so we don't have to carry these over into next week.
I'm fine with that. We gotta empty that shit out anyway.
Yep. Okay, the second one on my category, I'm gonna change
See,
it
like
so
boot
it's
loops can
highlighted
be
in
fixed.
blue.
I know. Oh, hold on, real quick. Boot loops can be fixed, but I'm gonna go see how much it is for somebody to open this up and see what's the damage. Instead of dropping $500 on my
You
mom.
see if they could just replace like the hardware on the inside, whatever it is.
Yeah.
It's not a bad idea.
Because it wouldn't. I feel like there wasn't damage. It wouldn't be able to charge. Like there's too many things that work on it for it to be like.
It could just be the
'Cause-
screen's fucked up even.
Even when I reset it, it does the restore at apple.com with it. So I don't know.
Yeah, you'll have to figure. Keep me updated. We want the.
The funniest
mom
thing
phone
is
update.
my mom. The funniest thing is my mom does not care about her phone. My mom will leave her phone at the house, her job, everywhere. But ever since she's been like stir crazy ever since. I gave her my little Chromebook, so I got her all logged into it. So just walking around with a big ass Chromebook as a phone, I feel so fucking bad. I'm gonna drop some money on my mom. Fuck it. PC can wait. It'll be fine. Can you run OBS for one more month?
I've been doing that. Second topic, whenever you're ready, if you want to pull up the 3 images, but they're not like super imperative for the topic.
Got you. Hold on.
But
You got it highlighted?
Yeah, like bright blue.
I got you. No, I got you. Just want to make sure. Go ahead, talk while I get it.
So, Pirates of the Caribbean 6 is confirmed to bring back some of the original stars, but there's a little bit of a catch. Producer Jerry Bruckheimer has officially confirmed that Pirates of the Caribbean 6 is actively in development and moving ahead after years of uncertainty. The next film will reportedly introduce new characters and focus on a fresh storyline, potentially making a soft reboot of the franchise. As of now, Johnny Depp is not attached to the project as Captain Jack Sparrow.
That's not Johnny Depp. Is that?
That is Johnny Depp there, but that is Orlando Bloom. I thought you were talking about Orlando
No, I'm talking
Bloom.
about right here. All right, that is Johnny. So, is they're not gonna put Sparrow in here, or they're gonna act like John? Like he's he's the only person that.
Well, that's what I was going to say. He left the door open, though, saying, you never know. So it's hard to say if they will actually bring him back or not. But the script is still being fine-tuned, and Bruckheimer emphasized that they're taking their time to get it right before they're moving into official production. Rumors suggest that Disney is aiming for a younger cast to potentially build a new generation of pirate adventures, but still within the Pirates universe. The Pirates franchise has earned over $4.5 billion globally, making it one of Disney's most iconic live-action series. While nothing is confirmed, vague comments are leaving room for legacy character appearances or future crossovers, such as Orlando Bloom,
She got baby teeth.
Johnny, etc. The way that he said, whatchamacallit, where was it? You never know about Johnny Depp makes it feel like there's a good chance he might come back.
She got baby teeth. She got a good bad case. Bro, look, big
I got
buck
that
teeth,
same
and
teeth
then-
structure, yeah.
Bro, what the fuck? Why are her teeth over here gang banging?
More
They're throwing
representation
signs
for
up.
the baby teeth gang.
Bro, this is a British mouth if I've ever seen one.
Billy the Fridge said Austin Butler about to get that franchise. That would be actually insane if they put him on Pirates of the Caribbean. Who would he play?
Who would he play?
He's like too
Alright,
much
now-
of like a fuckboy, like white surfer character in my eyes.
He could easily be a cabin boy.
Yeah, but like if they put him on
Make
as
him
like
a
a
very
main actor.
zesty
Oh, he could
cabin
like
boy.
fill the Orlando Bloom role. Maybe. If they like let him grow his hair out a little. I could see it. Maybe he has long hair now. A lot of times those actors like do coke and they get like a ponytail for a few months in between roles. Look, I'm just keeping it a stack.
The Coke comment got me sped. I'm done. That shit's funny as fuck.
Why
You
else
just
would they
said-
grow the ponytail?
It's like, in between movies, like, what do? Work out, grow my hair out, do a little cocaine. Just get my mind right for the next thing. Bro, you ever think an actor gets stuck in a character? Like, they identify with a character they played more than their own self?
Yeah.
I can see that.
I'm trying to think of like who's the best example of that. The opposite example of that is obviously Jack Black, where every role he plays is himself. But then
Or is he playing a different person?
I feel like Johnny
Maybe-
Depp is a good example of somebody who gets stuck in a role sometimes.
No, I don't think he gets stuck in a role. I'm thinking like, what if somebody's like that played like a character for like 2 years of like making a movie, and they're like
The
they just
Twilight actors.
Yes.
They were stuck in their roles, like even when they went on to like act in other movies, like it just
You know who
they're
else
the
does
Twilight
that?
actors.
What's the Harry Potter guy's name again?
Oh, I can't even think of his name. He really just is Harry Potter.
It's literally the Harry Potter guy.
That's what I'm saying. Like, who else is he?
Seth Rogen
even-
is the character
but
in
the
every movie
funniest
because he's
part
supposed to be the star.
Hermione
Daniel
from
Radcliffe.
Harry
Yeah,
Potter went
Daniel
on to do more
Radcliffe.
roles.
Yeah. You ever see him with that movie when he has guns? He's like, you ever see that poster? Bro, okay, what is that movie?
What? The way you
Movie when
describe it.
Daniel Radcliffe is holding 2 guns in the movie poster. It's just called, it's just the Guns Akimbo?
Guns Akimbo. What the hell?
I guess that's what the movie is called. It is.
I'll look it up.
Look up. Yeah, look it up.
What the fuck is
Bro,
this?
and he's just sitting there like this. And it's like Harry Potter just lost his fucking mind.
Nobody's ever seen this movie. Like,
Nope.
what the fuck is this?
I don't know.
This is like actually scary. This is literally Harry Potter off of 5 lines of coke. You can't tell me that every child actor doesn't fall under this. Anyways.
Okay,
go in a rabbit hole.
I'm gonna send a picture to on air. Hold on, I need this. Because when I see this movie, this is the image I think of right here. Go ahead and put that on the screen. Right, I can do it. Fuck it.
He looks like that one guy. I don't know. There was one time when I was living in NYC and there was a guy like who was in the middle of the street like holding a gun while there was a bunch of police surrounding him, and I swear to you he looked exactly like that because he was wearing a robe and he looked all crazed and everything.
Bro, dude is bugging in this. Is his hands? I think his hands are attached to those guns and he can't take them off.
No clue.
No clue.
Beautiful.
Bro, what the fuck is going on? I don't fucking know. All I know is that I can't look at him as anything besides the Harry Potter guy. Same thing with fucking the Twilight guy, pairing Batman and Battinson. Battinson is the name we came up with. The only reason why that movie was good is because I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! The whole time.
You know, fair point. The only reason that movie is good is because I've never seen it and I got paid to watch the trailer before the trailer even ever came out. I got paid to like watch. It wasn't the trailer that ended up coming out. It was like a different trailer and they were like, review this and say if you think this trailer would like entice you to watch the movie. And I was like, nah, this looks like shit, bro.
It is. Guns Akimbo is Edward Trigger Hands. I'm done. Oh my, is it? Because that makes sense. Because, like, he's holding it. It was awesome. Oh, shit. Somebody put that shit on the wheel. Is it good? I never gave it a fucking chance because, the Harry Potter guy,
No, I think they're talking about the Battinson one that we're shitting on.
No, they're talking about Edward Trigger Hands right here. His hands are, like, it's stuck to him. So... Okay, I gotta get this probably on watch. They said it's a good movie. Is Guns Akimbo a good movie?
I don't know.
Am
He
I
looks
sleeping
nutty,
on a
though.
movie? It's acting is dummy. Zoe, what?
No clue.
Pup, are you good? Did you guys hear that meow? That was a loud ass meow. That was a loud ass meow. That cat is angry. Can you give your cat some fucking attention, sir? No, you can't hear that.
Okay, I was gonna say she's just going.
No, I heard that big ass meow. That shit was crazy.
Baby.
Yeah, the motherfucker was right next to you. I knew it. I'm like, yeah, that'll be right next to you.
The culprit.
That's a demon.
What was that?
Look at those piercing green kind of eyes. Cats are fucking scary, bro.
She's got this like look on her face right now
Bro,
I've never seen before.
Bro, she's waiting for you to fall asleep so she can eat you.
No.
Yes,
No, she
cats
actually
eat their
loves me. Every time I fall asleep, she
owners. Do they?
She snuggles up with me. She's so precious. And she like knows I'm allergic to her, so she like stays at like the foot of the bed.
Bro,
what an angel.
That cat is plotting the end of the world.
She's
Those
just
eyes.
a baby.
Just a baby demon? Maybe.
She might have broken like $400 worth of glass pieces.
I'm putting up my fence now.
That's her one downside. She likes to break things.
Man, this whole thing with the fence and then having Lammy, that was funny as fuck. I'm mad it made her mad.
Wait, I forgot we
Bro, I
made
was
her
having so much
mad.
fucking fun.
I know. I feel bad now.
I do feel so much fun. We had a lot of people that wanted to see like Yo Mama come up here and like try to like grab content for their show that he's no longer on. That's really weird.
That's what I'm saying. Like, how long are we gonna let this guy stay up here and fucking grab
Why
content for
doesn't
a
he
show
have a
he's
show?
literally not on?
No, like you'd think he would have had a show by now.
Because all he does
do you
is
think
do bits.
Do you think he doesn't? Do you think he doesn't need
What's he gonna
it?
run OBS
Like,
and
does
do
he-
a bit every
Like, do you
stream?
think like without any animosity on towards it? Do you think he wants to be a host?
No, I just don't think like doing bits is sustainable other than being like a fucking call-in.
I get that, but I'm just saying, like, do you think he wants to be it, or do you think, do you think he wants to be a host? I don't think he wants to be a host. Because to be fair, I feel like he could have been a host already by now if he really wanted to.
The only reason that he left and came back was because his wife kicked him off the internet. And I'm not even joking on that. Unrelated, I don't know if it's related to the cat thing, but he was kicked off the internet by his wife.
Yeah, I'm not saying that somebody said Keem offered him a Yo Mama host role and he turned it down. Like, I can see that. That's what I'm saying.
Offered him a host role
you
on
get,
what
well, like
show?
a host role. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
show
Did he
or
offer him a
role?
host role or did he offer him a host role on a show? Yeah, because I was going to say he had a host role at one period in time and he got it taken away. And then he got back
Sometimes
to
I really
intern.
wish they would put Tina on Rewind and rebrand Queens.
That's actually brain dead as fuck. No offense, but like...
How would that work?
Like, what's she gonna rewind? Like, sorry, but this bitch can't even fucking run a stream.
She's mad at Tina, but I'm just saying, like, I'm trying to think who in the universe could
be fucking so for real right now. You think that dumb bitch is gonna sit there and provide any sort of commentary on shit of what's going on in the locale
Do you know how
universe?
fun it would be, bro? Do you know how fun it would be for like Tina to react to anime videos? That shit would be dope. That shit would be funny as fuck.
She doesn't even know how to click the watch stream button.
Tina is funny, bro. She's stupid.
She's funny
she shouldn't have
depending
said
on
that.
who's on the stream, and she's only funny for the person who's
Well,
on
I feel
the
like
stream
that's
with
really
her.
that's
She's
really
not funny.
that's really anybody's, eh?
No, I disagree
Anybody's.
with that. I disagree with that. Billy can come on
Besides
stream
Billy.
on no
I would
matter...
say besides
That's
Billy.
what I'm
Besides
saying.
Billy, you can't use the Trump card.
I feel like you can go on a bunch of other streams and be funny no matter who you're working. There's tons of people in the universe who can do that, but she can't.
I don't know. I know you're mad at her. You have a right to be mad, so I'm not
No,
like.
I'm just done being nice.
nice.
I'm done being nice. I gave her the option last time. I said, hey, you can stop talking shit, and then I'll stop talking shit. It's as simple as that. But she wants to keep talking shit because
Wait,
whoever
am I
she's on the
fence
screen
sitting
with
right
is
now?
always who she's gonna fucking appease. So I'm just gonna call that shit out straightforward. Like, she's not a good entertainer. I tried to be nice before. I tried to tell her, what I thought straight up to her face. I said that shit. I literally said you rode off Becky's back for how
Damn,
fucking long.
zip it, Zeepish in the chat. Oh shit, Zay, we might end up going longer if he's here. I didn't even see him here before.
Well, we only have 35 minutes left at the moment. But
okay,
I don't know.
we're good.
You
We're
can
in the
say
clear
that
so
I'm
far.
just mad, but it's not that. It's like I'm
not
I
saying
try
that
to be
you're just
respectful
mad.
to somebody until they disrespect me to the point where it's just like, I have no respect for you. I'm not even going to forgive you again. What, so you can flip-flop like a bitch again? And then she's going to sit there and blame it and be like, oh, it's whatever Mike puts in the notes. Be your own person then, bitch. Have your own fucking opinions, and then maybe you wouldn't need notes. Do you think someone that needs notes for a 2-hour podcast really that funny? Does any other show need notes? I don't know, just saying.
I need bullet points.
You need bullet points for topics to talk about. She needs notes for the entire fucking show.
I need bullet points because I'm an ADHD fuck.
Yeah, we all know what notes means.
Who, me? What's going on? Nothing, Zeepish. Are you having a good day? Put your wallet down. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're so close. I can almost get done fence sitting. Oh, it's so funny.
Exactly, Mommy. She
be fair,
flip-flops
Tina does-
no matter who she's on screen with. And that's what I
She
don't
does.
fuck with. Don't try to be nice to my fucking face when you need me to fucking host
That's
your
what I'm
stream,
trying to
and then
say.
turn around when I'm
I
not
think 'cause of
there
your
and then
mama-
talk
look,
shit on me.
I think because your mama,
That's
she would
corny.
vibe with your mama. She was in the fucking flow. Your mama started talking shit, so she did.
So then that's your opinions, whatever. So you want to talk shit on me, then fuck you. You're on your. That's why nobody wants to help you and host your stream. You did that to me. You did it to Rastov. Any person who comes over there and helps her, seems like she'll burn them the she low-key did it to Xylee too. How many times has Xylee fucking helped her, and then the second that Becky wants to start talking shit about Xylee, she'll jump on that shit, just saying. Like, she doesn't give a fuck. She has no loyalty to anybody unless she thinks she can make money with you. That's it. All she cares about is money.
Zippy said, "LOL, I'll show Mercy today." Oh my god. I'm not saying no, but like, thank you. Oh, bro, when I get my streaming shit together, like my whole room I have ready. Oh my god, no, I keep talking about it. I need to stop talking about it until it's done. I just can't wait till I have my own desk and a nice, good computer chair, and I'll be telling Zay, like, just leave the stream on and go to sleep. I'll be here just talking to the chat.
No, I want to do a stream where I go play mini golf.
Bro, I'm just saying, I think I should just go visit my uncle in Florida and then...
Ooh, Gaff with the 10 said, Buff looks like the nosy neighbor trying to see what the fuck Zay is up to. Also, vamp it, bitches. It's been so long since we did a vamp whale, actually. I'm with that. And
Better not be over there smoking the reefer, neighbor.
Roughly 30 minutes left in the stream.
I'll call the cops on you.
Yeah, any $20, if you guys tell us what video to react to, we'll do it no matter what it is, as long as it's within TOS. So if you guys want old Billy clips, I'll do it. Oh my god. Oh my god, Buff, I put this one in there for you. I'm not gonna lie. I wanted you to watch this video so bad. This shit had me fucking, like, rolling. I can't remember. Can I play the sound?
Oh, I should show some old Billy clips to Zay.
Wait, I can't because it's got like Kids Bop audio. Just know that this is Kids Bop Juice World playing in the background of Lucid Dreams while this is happening, okay? Kids Bop.
Lucid dreams.
Exactly. We'll like play it for like 2 seconds. Yeah, no.
I don't think you can get copyrighted for that version of it.
For the Kids Bop version, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Bro, look at them just tossing around their bodies. It gets so much worse as it goes on. Wait, I'll play the audio for a second. For the flip one, I had to do the sound.
They're just getting ready for wrestling.
Dude,
they're gonna be the next WWE kids. Their fucking tailbone is fucked.
Dude, just wait.
Fucking Tyler. Bro, they're about to. You're gonna miss one, and then your neck is gone.
Oh, you wait. Bro, they just don't stop. They don't even give a fuck about the landing, bro. Just
fucking
straight
Tyler
on
and
his head.
Daquan over there killing it. If these kids just ended their Minecraft server, Mama told you about that shit. Now get your ass back here. Told you playing with these crazy ass kids, flipping around all damn places. Oh, you're fucking spitting facts, literally.
I swear, this is one of my favorite videos on the internet. Like,
what? Ava, you know they're besties.
That's why I put it in there for you.
Oh, they did the fusion. Oh,
I knew you would love that.
Oh, that's so damn right. Those kids' shins ain't gonna be the same ever again.
That video reminded me though.
That's me and my that friendship's gonna last forever.
I'm gonna call my parents tomorrow and ask them if they still have this really bad video of me. I was in a talent show when I was in like 2nd grade where I did magic. Okay?
Magic, like magic cards? Were you playing Commander?
No, I did magic tricks. as a second grader, I went up and I did magic, okay? And I swear to you, like, I was very invested in this talent show for like 2 months of my life. I researched like a bunch of magic tricks. And I was like so ready. Like, I was so ready for this talent show, right?
RJ Cass super chatted $20. Keemstar got hacked Lego video from Baited. Nerds for the W.
Absolutely, RJ Cass. But, the funniest part about this magic show video is that I'm wearing like a Halloween costume of like an evil witch robe.
Zay Delaney, the slightly.
And all of the magic tricks that I was doing were like little magic tricks that you would do like on a table in front of like 2 to 3 people. Not on like a stage in front of like 150 because you couldn't even see what I was doing. So it literally just looks like a little kid just like doing a bunch of shit with their hands. It was so bad. I gotta get this video for my parents and see if I can show it to you guys because it was honestly hilarious.
Fuck, I bet it was.
Okay, let me see about... Hold up. Oh, he put the link in the chat for us. Yep, that's what I was gonna say. I thought he was texting it to me.
Bro, I forgot you can put links in the chat if you're a mod.
Only a mod, yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, bro. Just remember. Just think about all the fucking weird links people would probably post.
Otherwise,
I hope they only can... Bro. Here's a link to something I was gooning to last night, guys. Like, what the fuck? I'll never forget we had a group chat with a bunch of people from a job, and there's some dude that would just send, like, look at this porn star. She, like, bent over, spread all open, spread eagle. I'm like, why are you sending this? I just wanted to say what I jack off to. Like, no.
Megs C super chatted $20. I have so much missed y'all. Still recovering from traveling also Miami and LR are both super hot. Love y'all. More Steven Universe on the wheel.
Yes! I got you, Meg. I'm definitely putting 2 times more Steven Universe for you. Let me write that down.
We'll always save the day. If you think we can, we'll always find a way. That's why the people of this world... oh my god, I might end up rewatching Steven Universe.
I mean, it's on the wheel now, so.
Hey Zay, would another 20 extend? You know what? I'm up for it.
Well, I think we have. Yeah, I think because we just got 2 20s, so I guess that would be like 60. Yeah. So I guess we'll do it. We'll allow it.
We'll do it. And I'm gonna down the rest of this so I can be really fucked up the rest of the stream.
Chad, listen to me. No, you don't know what you're talking about.
She's that girl that rocks up to a party and
You don't know
goes...
what you're talking about. Let me interrupt you just for 1 second. This whole thing, YouTube, it started...
Who the fuck is playing rap music?
My fucking phone is going off. 1 minute.
Pick it up.
I'm trying. What the fuck? It's like glitch. I'm being hacked.
No, you're not.
I am being hacked.
Keem, your fingers are probably just too fat for the keypad.
I am being hacked!
Just press a fucking button.
I'm being hacked, you idiot.
Throw it out the wall, dude. You can afford a new one.
I'm being hacked.
Why does this guy have 3 nipples?
What the fuck is that ringtone?
1 minute.
I can't believe it. 34 years old and he's still listening to fucking Kids Bop.
So for real. He's the little kids in the video.
My phone is literally
Have a good day, Megan.
For no reason.
Dang it, Meg. Sorry.
Back. My phone just got hacked.
It can't have.
Yes! Why are you saying it didn't? How do you know? Are you looking at my fucking phone? You know what? I'm sorry that you're a fucking nobody, but I'm a somebody. I'm a goddamn target, and my phone just got hacked. Shut your fucking mouth, Con. You don't know what you're
a genius troll. You're like, someone hacks your phone and plays Incy Wincy Bitsy fucking Spider.
That's not what they were playing. They were playing a fucking rap song.
Keem's that guy, that old man that gets an email going, oh, the king of Nigeria needs my bank info. I'm going to give it to him.
No, I am definitely not that person, you fucking moron.
Well, you kind of are. I mean, you were telling me once that you had a map, a treasure map, to some Nazi gold buried somewhere in the fucking Antarctic. and you're gonna go out there one day with a metal detector.
Yes, I do, because I know where the fucking Nazi gold is. I know where it is.
I rest my case.
I know where it is, but that has nothing to do with what Chad was saying.
Who
Chad
sold
was
you the
saying,
map? Some fucking
Chad
Nigerian
was,
warlord.
No. Nobody sold me the map. I've done
boys,
the research
boys,
myself.
boys.
I know where the fucking.
Maui super chatted $20. Please find some clips of failed exercise videos using resistance bands. LOL. They're trying to be sexy and gets destroyed.
Bro, the resist. That's probably in some of the gym fail clips I put in a long time ago, to be fair. You're muted. Say you're muted. Say you're muted.
I'm alive. I also said, Meg, thank you for the $2 super lemon.
Just muted.
No, we're
Walked through the woods. Found a dead dollar. Found a dead dollar. Why do I have $1 sitting here? Is this my last dollar? I'll spend it well. Say, did you get hacked? Bro, there's mosquitoes in my fucking house. I'm so fucking tired. I'm this is gonna be a weird thing to say for me. I'm gonna go put on a shirt.
Wait, I found a video. I found one.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Bitches.
Did you just kill a fly?
Yeah, no! Play this
What's
video.
going on?
Go ahead, play this video.
Okay.
Right here.
Yeah, see, now his attention's fully here. I hate this song. How do I turn this sound off?
Clip obliterated. That's fucked. That's not good.
No, that audio's not copyrighted. It's just AIDS. What even is she doing, bro? Like, I'm so confused. Like, I'm literally trying to figure out what she's doing. It says never doing these again. Like, what were you doing? What workout is she doing? She trying to do a pull-up with a resistance band? They literally make weighted pull-up machines. I'm really confused on this.
We're just watching Gooner Bait. Yes, we are. We're watching failed Gooner Bait.
She's trying to do an assisted pull-up, but that just doesn't seem like a reasonable way to do it.
Zay, can we do we still have any of my freaking gym fail videos somewhere in the docket?
I think we do. So if we get more, that could be the next thing we do if you want.
Come on, that was like 2 seconds. Those clips are 1 minute apiece.
Okay, we'll do
just choose
one if we have one. Let me see. I don't see them.
God damn, they got rid of them bitches.
Hold up. I can grab another one though.
Just type in gym fails.
That's exactly pretty much what I done.
Yeah. Have you shown me the videos? I can show you which one I got it from. Easily. They knocked that shit off the docket so quick. We're never getting these. It's probably in our old chat, but fuck it. It's okay. Wait, did I drop those in the... Hold on, they might be in our server.
Okay, here's the... I got a compilation video. Took a second, sorry. Oh, right in his face.
Yep.
What was that? 3 reps of I'm gonna go buy some fucking milk? Like, I'm just so confused. How did he end up on the trampoline, on a fucking treadmill with the goddamn sharpened car? How did he get it on that hoe and turn it on and
I'm gonna send you the best gym fails.
I hope you got that on video.
Looking. What? What is he even doing?
What?
This light work, Zay. I got this.
These are good. We are
I
literally
have something
watching
better.
them. These
I
are
got
good.
something even way. These are There's nothing compared to what I got. Go, just keep going. You're fine.
What's going on with this guy? I saw that coming from a mile away. Hey. Now, what did you think was gonna happen? Your big dumb ass. What did you think was gonna happen?
You're on my phone.
I was gonna say I could hear myself.
All right. This is from Army Fail. Fuck these people. I got a better one. Look at the one I got in chat. Look at the one I got in chat. Like, legit. We'll have them vote on it.
In which one? Live on air?
No, it's in the chat. In the chat.
In the docket
Live
chat?
Live chat. Posted just like how
I
Christian
see.
posted.
Okay, it took a second for it to load for me.
Wait, we got the extension one, didn't we? Did we get the extension one?
What do you mean? Did we hit the extension for 30 minutes?
They said like if we got another 20, we'd extend.
Yeah, we did. We did hit that. So we have about 45 minutes left on the stream. Oh, ad. Sorry, 1 second.
I was looking for an excuse. Sorry.
Yeah, I do have to take a shot here too. I just need to get this one.
Oh, I took
ready
more
to
than
go.
a shot.
I know you like finished what you had left.
Oh shit! I gotta.
Okay, I got it.
Ultra, send me food.
Get it!
Pause it. No to all this.
At what
No
point,
to all this.
At what point did you like stop to think, buddy? Like, hey, maybe, just maybe, I should put this hoe down. Like, I know for a fact his shoulders are about to dislocate.
Bro, can you go back when the little position? He was like,
Get!
Right, keep going. A little bit longer.
Wait, back here? This guy?
No. Just keep playing it. I'll tell you when to stop. Dumbass.
Get!
Right here.
Bro is seeing stars. You ever seen VeggieTales? Bob the tomato, bro.
He looks like he's sitting on a chair. Oh my god. This motherfucker looks like he's sitting on an invisible chair. He has no fucking shoes on.
Yeah, there's so much wrong with this. Dude, look at how skinny his knees are, bro. You could just tell he should not be lifting this much.
Bro, his ass is in his stomach, his lungs is in his fucking throat, and his brains are down to his feet. It's fucked.
Why is no one around him also just like, maybe don't? Like, I don't know.
Yep.
That could have been way worse than it was.
Mink?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yo, can
Mine
I tell
are
you
funnier.
a funny story? This is the one that you
Did that happen to you?
No, not that
Huh?
exact thing.
I said these are funny.
Oh, I
Sorry.
thought you
This
said
Army
yours
Fail
were
are-
funnier. I thought you meant like the
No,
this.
no,
I was like, this is yours.
Freaking no. Fucking Army Fail are weird too, so be careful with them. That's why I got this.
Oh, okay, I got you. So, whatchamacallit? When I used to go to PF a few months ago, there was one time where I like started up the treadmill, but like I can't remember. There was like something that was like fucked up on it, and I was like, okay, I need to like stop it for a second, but my brain forgot to hit stop. And then I dropped my phone, and that shit went launching off the treadmill. So then I like went to go catch up with go catch up with my phone, didn't hit stop on the treadmill, and then I went to like get back on that shit and keep running, and then I tripped, and it was just like in succession of my phone launching off, and like I was just like, I had to leave the gym. I literally left the gym 5 minutes after. I was like, I can't be in this gym right now. Like, this is so not my night.
You know what I wonder? That's the same reason why I don't like. if I work on my legs, I do squats at home. I feel like one day if I really go work on my legs, I'm gonna shit myself at the gym. It's just gonna happen. And I don't want to. Working out at Planet Fitness, Chang is what I love Planet Fitness. Do not talk shit about. I got ripped at Planet Fitness, bro. The
Planet
only reason
Fitness
I can't
is
go to
affordable
Planet
if you're
Fitness
like
anymore.
a starter gym person.
My old boss, one of my old bosses that used to be like one of my friends, that like literally fucked the
We're
restaurant
not done with this,
hoe.
I'm just taking it off for 2 seconds.
Every restaurant has a restaurant hoe, the sluttiest server. And I was banging this bitch, and he just started hitting her, and I was like, "Hey, bro, hey, I heard you in that shit." He tried to act like he not. Long story short, this motherfucker hired me again at this damn thing, and he got mad because he was acting like a little bitch. And then when I caught him at the gym, I was making fun of him because he is extremely short. Not like regular short, just like really short. And I just kind of picked on him like a bully, and then he swung at me. But he was so short that it hit me like right here. I flinched, and it did this.
So, I want to respond to this comment from Meg. My community actually does have a gym, and I want to start doing like IRL content in the gym. But 2 issues. The gym has been like under some like weird renovation for the past few months because they had the weirdest bug infestation. They had these like little worms called plaster bagworms all over the fucking gym. Like I'm talking like everywhere. Like you could not step foot in the gym without stepping on one. So like
Meg,
the
being
few
extremely
times I
short
went
as
in
a
there, I
woman
was
is
like,
hot.
nah. But then they started doing a renovation to get rid of that. But now they're just renovating. There's like a pool right behind the gym because there's like 2 pools to the community. There's like one for working out and then one to just swim. So like they're renovating the gym pool. So now you can't use the gym because of the pool renovation, which is weird. But eventually, my
Bro, you know
community
it's
gym
super
will be
fucking
open.
hot. You know what I should do? If we get like a good high donation, come up with a nice number in tomorrow's stream. Since I need it's really hot. I mean, if I walk out and I lift my weights I have out there 1 or 2 times, I'm like sweating. Like, should we like it? Don't want to say make weeb sweat. That's weird. But like legit, I should do that more often. Just go outside and just do a quick workout and then come back in.
I want to do beach streams, but the other thing I've been thinking of is I could always have like.
We're not at a fan service episode yet in anime. There's always a beach episode in every anime.
No, I have a whole plan for it. But the only issue is he would have to like drop me off to come back to run OBS, and then I'd be stuck at the beach for 2 hours.
Nah, that's lame.
Right? Like I don't want to be stuck at the beach for 2 hours. It's only like a 5-minute drive away, but it's like the 5 minutes I have to wait at the beach.
Bathwater sale go? Ew, what the fuck? Gross.
Okay, back to these gym fails.
Yeah.
We took a little intermission.
Yeah, bagworms. I want to see what a bagworm looks like now.
I'll show you after this.
Oh, that bitch is gone. What you doing, bro?
He was doing like 10 sets of Karate Kid.
I don't know what the fuck that dude was doing. He was just surprised he could move his legs.
All my life, there was one time I was at a Planet Fitness in like a totally different town, like working out with one of my family members. And there was a guy doing this like weird workout where it looked like he was just straight up dry hump in the air. Like, but it was on a machine that it's it wasn't
I know
what you're talking about.
It was the ab machines. I know. I call it the hump
master. It wasn't
master.
the ab machine. It wasn't the ab machine, and it wasn't hip thrust. He was doing some workout that was not ab workout. No, I'm telling you, if you would have seen that shit, you would have been like,
hey, look, they're called love-making muscles, and he was strengthening it, okay?
He was doing something, that's for sure.
He wanted to make sure his fucking marriage lasts, all right?
He looked like he did like 10 lines of coke before he came.
If a guy can't hit a proper stroke right, and he goes to the gym to get his shit right, as a woman, can you respect that?
No.
He's training to hit the shit right, all right?
Sit at home, bro. Like, come on.
No, that dude's got the Rocky music on. He's finna go home and fuck the shit out of his wife. And you over here shaming him?
Lord.
Petty. He tore his wife up that night.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Try hard.
They said
This
he
is
was
what we
going
call
on
a try
about
hard.
Croyd today, but I know I know he's hiding in the shed.
This is from that last one right here. This didn't have the beginning. He told him to go work out, and this is he's on the bike.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, what is this? What is it with this bitch? I don't know who this big bitch built is anyway.
Intermission.
It's not my fault. First of all, I get tired of women going to fucking the gym and this big spandex got your big fat ass out there. You know what I respect? I respect women that got big fat jiggly cheeks to put that damn sweater behind it. You know what power level you got there. But when you got your power level out there and you got people looking at it, you can't get mad when you got a big fat jiggly ass.
Dude, I'm not
just
even
out
built like
there.
one of those bitches, but to be honest, I can't go to the gym wearing some shit like that. Like, the last thing, okay, I've already had issues where I've had to like go up to the workers because some guy was literally fucking taking pictures of me at the fucking gym.
Say, if you gained like 20 pounds and it all went to your butt, Christian wouldn't let you leave the house.
Well, I also just don't dress like that. I've even like before I was dating him, I never dressed like that.
If you gained 20 pounds of ass meat, you wouldn't be able to sneak up on nobody.
Bro, I don't dress like that, so it's like you wouldn't know no matter what. Like I'm the opposite of like what people think. Like people think I'm like very like out there provocatively, and I'm just really not.
No, you're not, because it's so fucked up. Because I thought I could use all my raunchy jokes. And then in the beginning, speaking of old nerds, I'll never forget I used to make these jokes. You're like, you know what, I know you're trying, but could you not do this and do that? And I did. I did. To be fair, I did. But she's not. She's the most like sexually prudish person I've ever met. It's really weird. She's so shy about it.
Oh no, Meg, it doesn't matter what you dress like. For me, I just don't dress like that because I know that because you dress like that, sometimes you might get more attention than if you don't. Not saying you still don't.
Meg,
I don't go to the gym wearing anything provocative, and I've still had
Meg,
issues with guys before. It's like it
Meg,
doesn't matter.
If there's
just
a guy,
more of a chance.
A woman should be able to wear whatever the fuck they want.
It just sucks that men
But no.
take that
There's a
to
girl.
their advantage.
Did I ever tell you about Thong Girl?
No.
At my old gym, like a couple months ago, there's a lady that we all call Thong Lady because she comes in there in these booty shorts that are damn near a thong, and all she does is squats, and she has a big fat ass, and then she power squats. She does this. Yeah, come on. By herself, loud as fuck. There are some, to be fair, and there's nothing wrong. Like, as a guy, sometimes I wear gray sweatpants when I want some extra attention. You're a girl, got a big, fat, jiggly ass, and you want a little extra attention, nothing wrong with it. You might get the wrong attention from some guys that really take it too far than a quick glance.
Yeah, I just don't
like if you got a fat, jiggly ass, and you putting it out there, somebody just one of these, damn, and then goes back to their business. Is there something wrong with that?
No, I just don't like those fake videos like the one we just watched where they're trying to like promote it like it's like a gym video, but it's very clearly like it's like almost sex work content. And then that type of content can be promoted to kids because it's promoted as gym content, which is why I don't fuck with it.
No, I don't. It's really just softcore porn. But this is what I want all the women out there. You got a fat jiggly ass and you put on some spandex and it's out there and you bobbling around. Is it okay for a quick, damn, and then go back to your business? Is that okay? Is that okay for a man to be like, damn, and then go back to his life?
You can't help but notice something sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Like the same thing, sometimes women notice it too. Like me and my friend, like we're at the gym, we'll be like, damn, she's got a fucking fat ass. Like, we'll do that.
Look, somebody said, I fight the urge to eating less. I don't. If I'm with Miss Weave, she points her shit out like, look at that shit. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, me and my friends will do that too. It's just like, we'll be like, damn, her body's nice.
You know those girls that got the real thin waist and the big fat ass and thighs? We call those Mewtwo's. That's what we call those at the gym.
Delta Gam said it perfectly. As long as you don't catch it. Like, if you're staring at somebody long enough for them to catch it, then you're gooning. Like, if you're just, like, doing a little quick glance and being like, oh, damn, she built it nice. Like, I don't think anybody's looking at that crazy.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with to look at
humans
people.
want to look at
if you
people
make
by
somebody
nature.
If you make somebody uncomfortable, apologize. Be like, look, lady, just be like, ma'am, buffs. This is a buff. No, there's nothing wrong. Wait, what? Mewtwo is crazy. No, they are Mewtwo's. Nemery, hold on. Nemery, I remember what you look like.
Stop yourself. Time for this video, Buff.
Nemery, you look like you could be.
Stop yourself. Look at this video. What the fuck was he trying to do?
He failed. This is one of those jumping exercises.
Oh.
Get up.
Again. Oh my God, you're lifting with your back.
Yeah, totally
oh,
with his back. That was all his tailbone, bro.
His back. Oh.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Is this the guy you were talking about?
No, it was worse than this.
I do his thing. Yep. Everybody was kung fu fighting.
This was my ex-roommate for real. He would just do that in the living room with the bag. Oh. Also, here's my last shot I have.
Bro.
Digo, se me hace que estoy haciendo bien las cosas y veo, no, sí estoy pendejo.
So snap. Yep. I hope you fail. You smacked your head against the fucking...
The guy was like trying to show off like he was like one of the Tate brothers. He's like, I got 2 hoes.
What is that? What is that? What is that?
That guy was a creature, bro.
He's gonna shit himself.
Worse.
He almost...
Oh no. Those tits.
Is that Gutsu Watsu?
What is going on here?
Very sensual.
Right? They were getting romantic.
Bruh.
Oh shit.
He did a scorpion, bro.
He took a tumble.
This is why I'm scared of benching. This is why I don't bench that often. Because look, he's not going to help him.
Yeah.
He's not going to help.
But why did you ask the guy with the smallest arms in the
That
gym
was
to
way
back
too
you
much.
up?
Push. Come on.
Dude.
Bro, your back's done.
Dude, look
your
at
back's
Dude,
done.
nah, bro. Look at the
Bro,
hump on his back.
no. Just do less. You're doing the Marjorie Taylor Greene fucking things.
I bet you wonder why she fell, too. Oh.
Okay.
Get jiggy with
back that
it.
shit up. Back it up. Back. Go back to that one.
Wait, that one was
Go
funny
back
as
there. My
hell.
dude was backing that shit up.
He was. Look,
My dude was
get
backing
into
it up.
Okay.
My dude's trying to be the ultimate power bottom.
He said hot girl summer.
I've seen those. My dude got grand.
He tried to
them
work out them
capris?
ankles, bro.
Is my dude working out his capris?
Nah, he was wearing straight jorts.
Jorts?
Intermission.
Oh. Bro, I like the commercials. It does give us a time to it breaks up the content sometimes
Yeah,
on
right?
accident. It really does.
Which, speaking of which, now that it is just approaching 10 p.m., we've got about 30 minutes left on this stream, unless anybody does another $50 extension.
We'll do like $50 extensions, or we get 320s back to back. We'll just do it.
Oh.
Megs sees super chatted $50. Bedtime. Have to fix my sleep schedule. See y'all in the afternoon. Keep being y'all. More Steven Universe, please. Lemon emoji.
W Meg. Make that one more hour to the stream. We will be ending at 11 p.m. EST. Did we lose you, Buff?
No, I'm texting Mrs. Weeb. She's at, I told you her, what's it called, grandparents are there, so she can't be at my house. It makes me sad.
Oh, well, fair point. Well, I will add 5 times Steven Universe for you, Meg. I hope you have a great night. Get some good sleep, because, God knows we should all fix our sleep schedule. Does that ever happen? Okay, so I think we'll, hold off on gym fails for the time being, unless you want to do more.
I would love, can we watch 2 more minutes?
Yeah, we could do 2 more minutes.
That'd be nice.
my god. Oh my god. Lord.
Bro, you see, look. Oh no.
Oh, damn, TG John.
Down to your chest.
Damn, that sucks. Oh. Oh. Right on the head. But what did you fall from? Bro has never seen a dip
This is
in
what I
his
have
life.
at my house.
He's never seen a dip in his life.
He's trying to do the flip around. Oh, yeah, you need weights, bro. Oh my god, he got neutered at the end of that. What are you doing?
I'm so confused.
Bro, he just damn near broke his ankle. I think he just broke his ankle.
This guy is busting out them shorts.
Yeah.
Them shits built like leggings.
Oh no!
Oh?
He just dropped 100-pound weight.
Yo, why he got a fucking dump truck?
That's why I don't work on my legs.
I like her outfit. Oh, rip. Oh. Oh. Is he gonna lift them? Yeah.
Yes.
Fucking retard.
Yep.
Another donkey, bro. What the hell?
That dude built like Exile.
Oh,
that's wow!
Oh, he's going down. He went down fast.
Oh, bro, no, he just broke his fucking skull, bro.
Dude, I cannot stand people doing these fucking extension band pull-ups. Like, where in the world are you seeing that? This is the easiest exercise. How do you fuck this up? What the fuck? Oh, wait, copyrighted music? I caught that shit. Hold up, I'm gonna skip through this one. What's up with these people trying to... Yup.
Oh, God, no!
That was bad all around. Oh, blow my eardrums out, why don't you?
Oh, no, she
Oh,
did.
rip.
She did.
Ain't no way you thought that was right.
Somebody go beat his ass.
Oh, beat his ass, too. He was trying to kill everybody. What?
Oh,
Why are
you
you
trying to take off your
Yep.
shirt? You saw your
Yep.
gym crush, didn't you? Saw your gym crush try to fucking, yep.
Oh, that was a park fail. That wasn't even a gym. She was just way too big for that kid's playground. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah. Oh, you ripped your fucking arm out the socket.
Yeah. Lord.
That's way too much. You know that's way too
Yep.
much for you.
He's tiny.
Help, where you at, Spotter? Where are you at, Spotter? Bro, he
The
can't.
spotter can't even lift it.
2, 1.
What are these fucking Tasmanian
Yep.
devil ass sounds?
Yep. He did the Darwin yell before that shit happened. You heard that?
Yeah.
He did the Darwin from
What is
Gumball
Bro
yell.
doing?
Petty.
To be honest, he's just be
Petty.
If
But
he's
he is
just
sitting there. But you don't know how long he was sitting there. You don't. I hate when people do that shit, bro. I don't give a fuck if I'm sitting there for 20 minutes. You don't know how hard I just hit before I got there. You
That's
know?
a good point.
What if I'm gonna be at the gym for,
No, I
for
give
3
people
hours?
like a solid 10 minutes before I ask, and then I'm like, okay,
No,
like you
this is
gotta
my
get
whole
your
thing,
ass
bro.
out.
If I do this shit, like I try to go to a gym. If I'm gonna work out and just be there and get out, it's an hour. If I want to have fun Like, you know what my fun used to be, Zay? I used to work out for like an hour or two, but like take time, like lazy do it. Like do your reps, take your time to get it done. Go for 2 hours, go to the sushi bar across the street, eat a fuck ton of food, drink some green tea, and then go back to the gym. Oh my God, I need to do that again. It's so fucking fun.
I only like going to the gym when I go
Bro.
with a friend. But then my fucking gym friend, she moved to fucking Wisconsin. Now I have nobody to go
I'm
to the
doing
gym
that.
with.
As soon as I get paid, that's what I'm doing. I'm going to the gym. I'm working out on an empty stomach, and then I'm eating, and then I'm going back to the fucking gym. Oh,
Real. Okay, you vamp for a second while I go use the bathroom.
of course I can vamp.
Thank you.
Zay with the small bladder once again. It's your boy, Big Diesel. Goddamn, I dead named myself again. It's your boy, One Buff Weeb. Anybody that hasn't liked the stream, go ahead and like it. It's been a great fucking stream so far. Somebody said make your own gym. I would love to make a lol cow gym. Come on, Keem. We'll just open up one. We'll stream it, and then we'll take over the fucking world from Planet Fitness. Planet Fitness should be closing soon. We could just slowly start buying up old Planet Fitness. I think that would work. Pretty sure that would work. I definitely want to start doing more workout content for you guys. It's getting to the point. I have not been going to the gym like I need to. He's right. It is a fat girl summer, so I don't know why I'm going to the gym. Planet Fitness has Pizza Fridays. I don't think they do that anymore. At least the Planet Fitness I didn't. It was broke as fuck. You know how quick I'd be there eating pizza? That's carbs. I'll eat the fuck out of some carbs. Oh my God. Honestly, I was hoping to see Boogie, Wings, and Billy Mike all work out for Fat Camp. Yeah, that would have been nice. I was worried about Billy the whole time. I was in the chat like, Billy, don't overdo it. Make sure you chill out. Because, my boy got a pacemaker. He's part robo. You know that? Man, I'm trying to think about the most funniest thing I've ever seen happen at the gym. I think the funniest thing I've ever seen happen at the gym with this one woman at the fucking desk was flirting with me hard. They have like college students, so I don't. If somebody flirts with me, I don't like immediately go on it because I'm like, let me see your ID. But no, like legit, she started just making a bunch of BBC jokes against me. But then like legit, she would just be like, like you're all muscly and you're funny and cute, but I think you would literally rip me in half. So I'm scared of you. And my dad would basically exile me from the family. Speaking of exile warrior, that's kind of fucked up. It's like I really would want to ride you like a pony, but then my dad would cut off the money, and I like my Porsche, and I really can't blame them for that. At that end of the day, dad just says no fucking black guys, and I'll give you enough money. And you know what? I respect that, Whitney. I respect that. How old are you when you first started getting muscles? I started working out in the pandemic. Oh shit. What's up, nerds? I just got here. What's up, turtle? Not shit. We're ending out this long stream. People keep extending it, which I don't mind, but it's fun. I started the diet, I think, around in 2019. I think I started working out at the beginning of 2021. So around that 6 months after I started training, about that, bro, I can whip anybody into shape. Any one of you. You want to grow a big fat ass? Got the program for it. You just want to be muscular? Got a problem with that. I got a problem. I got a program for that. You want to just have abs? I just realized I did just take off my shirt when Yo Mama got here. I said, take off your fucking shirt. And Yo Mama, if you watching this, I'm not mad at you. Well, I am mad at you. I don't, how do I say? I didn't have any ill will against you. But then you came up here and said some shit against my co-host, and then I got to talk shit. Bro, we ride together. You talk shit about Zay, you talk shit about me. It's just simple as that. How long did it take for me to lose the weight? Like the rest of the weight that I really did? 3 months of eating nothing but eggs and bacon. Whip us into shape, Buff. I will. I'll whip all you guys into shape. I don't give a fuck. Like, whatever you need. When Zay leaves like this, ask me questions. What one thing that you struggle on when it comes to losing weight? S1K, what the fuck is your profile picture, bro? What the fuck is this? Why do you have a fucking pig? A cowboy pig with a Doug Dimmadome hat on, bro. What the fuck? How big was I? What type of question is that? I'm just kidding. I was almost 350. I think I was like... I think if I really calculate how big I was, probably like 330, 320. I say 350 because I felt like 350, but it probably could be that way. I was a big ass boy. I still have moves and I'm trying to lose. Look, bro, do you know why I have a built chest? Because my mom made me take a bunch of fucking medication when I was a kid. I was a hyper fuck, and I had to take Risperdal, and that shit made you get gynecomastia. That shit's bad. Somebody said I was 310, now down to 270. Fuck yeah. I used to be 245. Now I'm down to 160. Hey, look at all my old fatties. We used to be fat and jiggly. Now we're getting down to it. I'm so proud to see that. Zay's doing the reverse of what I did.
Yeah, pretty much.
You've been doing good.
You know what his profile picture is, though?
Yeah.
Hamilton from Maggie and the Ferocious Beasts. Do you not know what that is?
Why do I feel like I know what
you
that
might. Now, I'm going to show you because this actually might be like a little bit of a topic of conversation.
I like how they did change the title to Thumbnail Gate.
I did.
Huh, I forgot I had Maui's profile picture pulled up. What does Maui have? Let's see. You got a playlist?
Hold up, I got you. Okay, so first and foremost.
Bro, she has the most useful playlist ever.
Maggie and the Ferocious Beasts. All right. With Hamilton.
Yes! Oh my god, I do know that. This is my life. This is my childhood.
Mr. Hamilton.
Oh my god.
And then this is the like, you know.
Oh my god, bro. You just unlocked a memory.
Now, I figured this would be actually a really good like topic to bring up. What are your favorite like deep lore cartoons? Like ones that people don't really talk about that much. Like obviously
Two Angry Beavers?
Nah, that's too common.
That's not a lot of people
really?
know.
I feel like a lot of people know that one.
No,
Maybe it's like common
that's
in my
rare.
house.
Not a lot of people know that shit, bro.
That's
that was on
everyone
Nicktoons.
knows Flapjack.
Not that's okay.
No, you guys aren't thinking deep lore. I'm talking like Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go. I'm talking Chalk Zone.
Chalk Zone. What is the dude with the purple Charlie and the purple crayon, or something like that? What is it? What is it? I probably love that one.
I know what you're talking about. I can't think of the name of it.
I can't. This is not a cartoon, but it's one of my favorite childhood shows. Is the Bear in the Big Blue House?
Oh, I loved that one as a kid. I used to have so many DVDs of that.
Chalk Zone was amazing.
Dude, Chalk Zone was a banger. Doug was good.
I can't say Hey Arnold.
Franklin the Turtle.
Franklin! Oh my god!
Banger.
Fucking love. All right.
My Life as a Teenage Robot is a banger.
Bro, that was that shit. Story of my life as a teenage robot.
Wait, another deep lore one for my
Remember
people
Baby
out
Looney
there?
Tunes?
42 Zoo Lane? Or 24. I can't remember what the number was. 64
Bro,
Zoo
remember
Lane?
Chowder?
Is it 64 Zoo Lane? I think it's 64 Zoo Lane. It was on the same network that had Ubi. The little hand puppets. If y'all know, it was like that. It was poor people channels, okay? We were working with Ubi. I think
Gargoyles.
It was 64 Zoo Lane.
Remember Captain Planet? Trying to think. You ever watch Daria?
Yes, Daria's a banger cartoon.
You ever watch Real Monsters?
Real Monsters, I've like seen bits and pieces of, but I don't think I've ever seen a full episode of.
There's Animaniacs. I fucking
love
that.
Animaniacs. Me and my grandpa used to sit down
Recess.
And watch the whole thing. Recess is one of my favorite cartoons ever. I fucking love Recess.
The Angry Beavers, yeah.
Sid
Darkwing
the
Duck.
Science Kid, that's a good one.
Bro, I didn't like that. How about
Grossology? What do y'all know about Grossology?
What y'all know about Rocco's Modern Life?
Rocco's Modern Life. I love that one.
Bro, that was crazy.
I love Rocco's Modern Life. Cat Dog. Wait. Cat Scratch. What do y'all know about Cat Scratch?
Camp Laszlo. There was Pinky in the Brain.
Yo, I'm having Brace Face. That is such a fucking throwback. Oh my god, what was the one with the piñata? What was the fucking show with the piñata on the same channel that Brace Face was on? I'm gonna lose myself. Oh my god.
Anybody remember Symbiotic Titan? Sorry. Okay, real quick. What's your favorite Scooby-Doo movie? Like
the animated one,
movies?
the first live action one, the first live.
No, not live action one. The animated ones.
The Hex Girls movie.
The Hex. Oh fuck, that one is. Damn, I gotta change it. Okay, my favorite one is
Viva Pinata. Sorry.
Yeah, that's.
I was crashed out over Viva Pinata.
You did. Remember, you ever watch Fanboy and Jum Jum?
Yeah. You ever watch Mr. Meaty?
With the puppets? Fuck yeah, I watched that.
You ever seen the tapeworm one? That one like really bothered me.
Yeah,
like that one like sat with me in like a really weird way.
It did too.
El Tigre, so real. El
Tigre.
I love that one.
I'm looking at Kim Possible.
Dude, there was so many good shows, but people really hone in on like.
You ever watch 16 on Cartoon Network?
16, trying to find my way. Got
like all the guys, all the like the group of people. Yeah.
For the first time.
My gym partner's a monkey.
My gym partner's a monkey. My gym partner's a monkey. Dude, this is like my brain scratches for these fucking theme songs. Like that's what I know.
I'm just thinking.
Static Shock was so good. I forgot about that one. Holy shit.
Stop, bro. DC did him dirty. Say, why did you bring that up? I tried to keep that down. That's an act of lore that I try to fucking avoid. Okay. I am a very big Static Shock fan. All of the fucking DCs, they made the fucking Blue Beetle movie before fucking Static Shock. Static Shock could be a fucking live action show so fucking easily. Bro, DC, you have until next Juneteenth to drop a fucking Static Shock movie or show.
That part.
Or you're racist.
That part.
Just like legit.
I'm backing him up.
Like it's bad. Like no, they not show him so much love. They involve gang activities, inner city life, the fucking the first school shooting. Do you remember that? We're watching it. Hold on, let me find this. I got it.
Okay, you know what that reminded me of though? When you said that.
Huh.
Now if we're getting into like live action shows, Degrassi. That's my shit. The one that Drake was on. It's so good. It's so good. Don't even fucking hate. That is the only good thing Canada ever did for us. Pinky and the Brain was meh. I didn't like Pinky and the Brain that much.
Bro, no. Static Shock talked about so many deep fucking issues. Where is this shit?
Billy and Mandy, that's a banger. Buff is stuck on Static Shock. That one broke him.
You can't.
That one actually broke him. Little Bill.
Bro.
That was a banger.
Okay, bro. They were hitting, bro. They were hitting.
Bill was on the same channel that had that.
What do you mean? I love Little Bill.
What was that octopus show that was on that same? Oswald.
I don't know.
Oswald.
Look, I want to let you know something. If you want to know what Little Derek looked like, I was Little Bill. And then I grew up and found out this dude was a fucking pill popping, raping monster. I was like, fuck.
Oh.
Oh,
I love Little Bill. It's fine.
I love Little Bill. Somebody put it on the fucking wheel.
That's good.
They were real, bro.
Something in your locker.
Nick, that's enough.
I feel like we're gonna
Sorry.
get copyrighted.
No.
What's that?
Oh.
Want to know why? Because my dude got a gat.
He got a yacht.
A gun.
A gun.
Put it down. That's not funny. Lots of things aren't funny. Breaking my computer wasn't funny. Shoving me in the locker wasn't funny. Jimmy, you're right. I'm sorry, man.
Okay, hold on.
Wait, this is such Degrassi school shooting vibes. You cannot tell me if you've ever seen the scene with Jimmy with Drake in it. This is the same energy.
You're all upset about this now, but next week, it won't even matter. Don't.
Bro!
Same energy, bro.
Okay, we're done. Okay, we're okay. Bro, my dude said my dude said, dude pulled out that shit quick. He's like, what is that? This is a gun. Right?
This is a gun.
This is what it is.
This is a gun.
Bro,
Are you scared of the dark? That reminds me of like Goosebumps in the Haunting Hour. Yo, can I tell you? You know the one Haunting Hour episode with the doll? Yo, that shit, I was really young when that came out. And that shit had me really fucked up for a really long time.
What's your favorite Goosebumps? What's your favorite Goosebumps episode?
The one with the scarecrow pumpkin things, that scared the shit out of me. Like, I literally had to keep, like, flipping the episode off because I couldn't do it.
Night of the Living Dummy was the scare. Was that Goosebumps? I think it was.
Night of the Living Dummy was Goosebumps.
Okay, mine was the mask one. The mask one.
The mask
Stay out
one
of the
was
basement.
good.
Stay out of the basement and mask one is the ones I remember the
Stay
most.
out of the basement.
Remember the dude's like bro, we gotta watch a Papa Meat on video one night. Are we allowed to react to Big? I don't think he would give a fuck.
Who?
Legit.
What?
Because they react to that fucking Boogie documentary, the cancer arc shit yesterday. Man, I would love to fucking, like, honestly react to, like, a Papa Meat Goosebumps video. Like, I would. We could.
No, I just want somebody to
the
put
fuck out of it.
Goosebumps on the fucking wheels so that we can watch that shit. They're not me. Like, not gonna lie, that'd be
Bro.
so fun.
I wish we could watch Goosebumps. I would watch Goosebumps right now. I would extend the stream and just watch
Just so
nothing
we could
but
watch
Goosebumps.
Goosebumps. Literally.
Like, legit.
Yeah, it's that good.
The wild thornberries? That was that racist.
No, it's the fucking, you know. That reminds me of Rocket Power. Whenever I think of Wild Thornberries, I think of Rocket Power. That's a good one.
We are riders on a mission.
That was so underrated, to be honest. It was way better than Rugrats.
Bro, they all had jaundice, and I loved it.
Exile said full of Zay kept track of Nerd Nami. She would know I put it on for 1 week. Well, you know it is on the wheel one fucking time. But do you think one chance of Goosebumps is enough? No.
Yeah, no. We need to have an Oops All Goosebumps wheel. Just like.
Right? For Halloween, I hope y'all know, I'm only allowing spooky shit for Nerd Nami. When it's Halloween season, which is a whole month in October, we are only watching spooky adjacent shit. So you better have your favorite horror movies, your favorite horror shows, your favorite...
Yeah, we're going to have a separate
We will
wheel.
watch the fucking baking shows of Halloween. I don't care. But it will be nothing but Halloween during October. I decree.
You know what I want to do really quick? I want to take different... Who do you think would win? Steven Universe or Finn?
Finn.
For Adventure Time in a fight?
Finn.
I think, I don't know. Because Finn has defeated people as powerful as fucking... Because Steven is fucking... If you watch the end of Steven Universe, you know how powerful he actually fucking is.
You just gotta break the gem.
Do you think... I
One
think Steven
sword
got
in the
it,
gem?
Bro, I think Steven got it, bro. I think Steven is stomping the fuck out of Finn, bro.
I don't know. We need like a crossover of
serious.
that.
We
Now that
gotta-
they're both coming back, you know? Leaves room.
Wait,
open.
Steven Universe? Wait, what do you mean Steven Universe is coming back? When?
Lars and the Stars?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Just saying.
Yeah, we did talk
Leaves
about
room for like
We did
movies
talk.
and stuff later if the series
Your
does
rowboat
well.
to me.
Hold up. Am I fixed?
Yeah, you sound way better.
Yeah, it just does that occasionally. Star versus the Forces of Evil. I love that show. I love that show.
I think it was me.
It's my Wi-Fi, because my OBS just disconnected for a second. You're good.
Edit a cartoon.
We've just been streaming so long, now my PC's, like, struggling.
It's like, bro, stop.
Yeah. It happens.
It's like, if it's not a fucking video game, it's a fucking stream. Your fucking computer.
I do not turn it off, to be honest.
You probably should. Am I wrong about that? You probably
No,
should
I do
turn it off.
occasionally, but not enough.
That motherfucker sounds like a fucking collapsing building.
It's actually not too bad because I've got like an open case, so.
Oh yeah.
If I didn't, it would probably be really bad.
Sound like one of those, bro. Before I upgraded my PS4 to a PS5, my old PS4 sounded like a fucking jet engine. Sometimes.
So can you put the tier list on your screen because it's like way easier, so it doesn't go black every single time I drag them. And we don't have to do all of them because it looks like there's a fuck ton of shit on there, but we can just do the ones we know. So if there's one we don't fucking know, we're just gonna skip it. John A. Spaz with the Tusa best cartoon theme. The future is wild, I promise. I don't know if we can.
Oh, the future is wild. Yeah. Oh, that shit was my shit. Oh, the future is wild.
Magic School Bus is a banger. Miss Frizzle, my girl.
Come on, the Magic School Bus, right to river of lava. What is that? Damn.
Every time you guys say that, I'm gonna.
Oh my god, this infinite tier list, and I know all of them.
That's what I said. So let's just like do as many as we feel like doing because we've only got about 30 minutes left in the stream.
I have no inebriates left. What is this life? Oh fuck, what time is it?
Ten.
All right, what's the
28.
first one? Wonder Pets.
Wait, did you screen it, Chair?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm just looking.
I was like, where is it?
Wonder Pets. Remember the theme song for Wonder Pets?
Wonder Pets, we're on our way to help the baby. Okay. Control.
Okay.
Scroll a little.
I would say that's gonna be an S or a A.
Just like zoom in just a wee so we can see them.
That's gonna make it more complicated.
That's actually that's fine. That's like the perfect amount to scroll. So Wonder Pets, that's like an A or B. If I know the song by heart, then
I'll put A.
Okay,
Rugrats. Dun 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 dun.
No, I don't know if that's an S.
Yeah,
if we're putting Wonder Pets at an A, we gotta put like Rugrats at a B. It says what? It doesn't even have.
Okay, I'll put it as a B.
It doesn't even have lyrics.
Okay, that's the reason why. But Pokemon, obviously.
Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Okay, what's next?
Avatar: The Last Airbender, S.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Batman, is that Batman Beyond? I believe Batman Beyond is a solid B.
I would put that at a C.
Yeah.
Most people don't know that.
I agree.
You know?
I agree. It's not like the best, but it's not. Camp Lazlo is really good.
Yeah, I would put that at a B though, because another one that most people probably don't know by heart.
Okay. Pinky and the Brain, I do not remember by heart.
I'd put it at a D. Like, I hate Pinky.
The intro?
Yeah, like I know the intro.
Let me listen to it real
mid.
quick. Give me a second.
It's like
Give me a
Pinky
second.
and the Brain.
Hold
I
on,
don't know.
hold on.
I think it's mid.
Pinky and the Brain intro.
While he listens to that, I don't know what's up next on this list, but we can't put all of them at the top. I'm willing to just put this one at Deary. I'll sacrifice it. Ooh, Gaff with the $1.99 said Avatar F fight me, but you donated $1.99 and it's always $10 to move shit.
No, he's a clown. I'll give him that.
Okay.
He's a twat.
Well, I guess.
But no, that's a D. That's a D. That's a D.
That's
the
what I said.
Pinky
It's a
and
very
the Brain. It's not bad, but it's not like if you're gonna do all this shit. Okay, this is S.
You know what show we didn't talk about that I'm just now thinking about?
What?
Mighty B.
Here comes mighty B. Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
Song. Okay, what's up next?
Fairly Odd Parents, so that's an A or S.
We can't put all of them at the top.
You said if you memorize them by heart.
I guess that's a good point.
This.
I guess that's a good point. I would put that at A then.
Mom and Dad Victor. I love Ruby and Max, but I don't remember the theme song.
Ruby and Max. But I
Isn't
would put it at
Ruby,
D.
Max.
I would put it at a D or an E.
We're ranking the theme song.
Max.
We're not ranking the show.
Yeah,
We're
so
ranking
put it at
the
an
fucking
E.
theme.
Put it at an E. It's a mid one, to be honest. What's
I'm
up
putting
next?
this down there too. I'm sorry. I gotta do it.
If you guys want to move any of these, by the way, it's $10.
The freaking
Gaff said
X-Men?
it's late in the stream fire sale. Okay, I guess it's $2 if you guys want to move them. Pokemon F? That's fucked up. Now you gotta move Pokemon F. Well, $2 to move any of these.
Wait, Pokemon F?
Yeah, Gaff just moved it to F. And what did you just put at S?
The 90s X-Men intro?
I would put that at A.
No, that's an S.
Whatever you say.
Oh, what the fuck? You're smoking crack.
What's up next?
Oh my god, Roly Poly Oly!
Don't get me started. Don't get me started. I love that show. S.
C. Because the intro is not that good. The
Okay.
show itself.
You know,
it's
that's
nostalgia.
True. The intro's
Okay,
not
well
that great.
let me get some of it. Hold on, let me see. Roly Poly
No,
Oly
I'm
intro.
fine with C. Keep going, Buff. I don't want you to keep having to fucking stop and play these goddamn intros. Buff. Thank you. What was that? You can't just not say what it is. We have 27 minutes left.
Roly Poly goes, Roly Poly Oly, where did I put him? You go to a B.
Yeah, that's fine. What did you just put at S?
Yu-Gi-Oh!
No.
The Yu-Gi-Oh!
No.
The Yu-Gi-Oh! Intro is goated! It's goated!
Oh, that's
it's
a
goated.
solid
It's
B.
goated. It's not a B. It's
Gaff
not
with
a
the
B.
199 said 90s X-Men Def S best intro in the business. Well, I guess it's staying there.
Yeah, the fuck? And it's bro.
Okay, what's next?
Bro. Adventure time.
S.
Come on, grab your friends.
S.
Go to very
You're
distant
actually
land.
on crack if you put that on C.
I know. I just wanted to fuck with you.
RJ
Danny
Cass
Phantom.
with the 2 said, "What the fuck is Gullah Gullah Island?" That's a really good question that I don't have the answer for.
Danny Phantom is a S or a A. The intro wise, yo, Danny Phantom, he was just 14 until his parents built a very strange scheme. Bro, it's time to build a world unseen. You gotta catch him all because he's Danny Phantom. No, don't. Exactly.
I would say
dance.
A. I would
Just
say
dance.
A. I still would say A.
His parent and Daddy took a look inside of him. It's a great big flash. Everything just changed. His molecules got rearranged. Phantom. Yeah, fuck you mean.
What's next?
Hey Arnold. I don't remember Hey Arnold.
C or D? E? I don't know.
I'm gonna put it at B just because.
No. No. Don't you just because you know put it at B, then put it at C at least.
Okay, I'll put it at C.
Yeah. We gotta stop putting shit
All
at
right.
the top for
Justice
no reason.
League.
D.
No. Da-na-na-na-na.
I don't like it.
Da-na-na. Na-na-na. The only reason why it doesn't get to S is because it doesn't. Well, even. God damn. Is it Justice League Unlimited too? Is it?
I don't know, but we have 25 minutes
Yeah.
and
Oh
I'm
yeah.
getting
You're
stressed.
fucked. Yeah. No. All right. We Bear Bears. I didn't watch it.
D. It's like a mid-theme song in my opinion.
Cat Dog S.
Yeah, I like Cat Dog.
Young Justice I like, but I don't remember the intro, so D.
Yeah.
Phineas and Ferb.
A or B? What?
I'm just kidding. It's an A. It's an A.
I was gonna say 104
This
days.
is a cursed song. This is a Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
The Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. See,
Ba-
because
ba-
it's
ba-
like
ba-
just
ba-
more
ba-
torturous
ba-
than it is good.
MICKEY MOUSE. That's me.
See, we all know it, so you gotta put it at C and give it a
The only
respect.
reason why is 'cause I watched my niece, in which growing up, this is the only thing she would watch.
Yeah, we all had a kid that liked it.
Gravity Falls. I don't know the intro. It's not it doesn't have the best intro.
I would put it at A or B. I would put it at B.
I'll put it at B. Scooby Doo. What's the Scooby Doo? We're coming after you. Gonna solve that mystery.
S?
Yeah.
I would put it A.
I'll put it at B.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
Spider-Man. Which Spider-Man is this one?
I don't know.
Spider-Man's goated.
I can't see it.
No, I'm just gonna say if it's just the average.
Then put it C.
No,
Average
I'm
is
gonna put it at
C.
B. Okay, I think it's it's goated though. American Dragon.
American
Dragon. I think an A.
B.
B. Okay, I'm fine with that. Dragon Tales is S.
Okay.
Dragon Tales. Oh my God, this whole thing is about to be full of S's.
What's up next?
Samurai Jack.
Okay, but the theme song, just Yu-Gi-Oh!
No,
is a hard
have you ever heard it?
Gaff with the two said Yu-Gi-Oh!
I'll
is
put
a hard
Yu-Gi-Oh!
F.
I'll put Yu-Gi-Oh! Down.
He said
I'll put
hard
Yu-Gi-Oh!
F.
down.
Gaff said with the 2 is a Yu-Gi-Oh! hard F.
Don't care, because that makes me be able to put this up here.
I guess that's fine, yeah. What's
I'm
up
fine.
next?
Teen Titans, best
S.
intro, S.
T-E-N-T-A-N-S. Teen Titans.
Kim Possible. It's
That's
another
a
S,
A.
really. Okay, I'll give you A. I'll give you A.
It's good, but it's not like S good.
I'm
It's
gonna
not
put it
Teen
up.
Titans good. What's up next?
I'm Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. I'm gonna put a
C.
B. It's so
It's
good.
like it's a good show, but the theme song's not
Dun
like
dun
that.
dun 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 dun.
Yeah, anything
dun.
without lyrics, it's hard to like rank it high because it's harder to remember.
Look, I love fucking SpongeBob in the intro, but I kind of screamed it. We're running out of room in S's. We can't keep putting S's. We're gonna have an S debate.
See, that's why I said. Gaff with the
But there's so
199
many
said
S's.
Teen Titans F. Holy shit. Somebody needs to put that back at fucking S, please. 199 to
I'm
move
just gonna put
anything. It
this.
is 199. Epic Brady with the
SpongeBob.
199 said Justice League Unlimited is S, so out. So put it there.
Where did I put it? Unlimited?
I think D. I don't
Right
know.
here. It was
Oh,
one.
no.
It was an A. Justice
Okay.
League Unlimited is amazing. By the way,
Okay, what's
I
up
put
next?
SpongeBob in C. and then
SpongeBob
there's,
in C? SpongeBob's to be a A. That's crazy.
Okay, whatever. Steven Universe.
I would put it at like C or B. It's like good, but it's not that great.
I will quit this fucking podcast.
No, like when you've heard the song too many times, it will make you crash out.
All right, point taken.
I like Steven Universe, but if you're binge watching it, you just like cannot take it anymore.
Yeah, Futurama. I love it, but it's not an S.
I don't know the intro.
Dun 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 dun.
I give that like
dun
a
dun
D.
dun 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 dun.
Yeah, D. We can't lie.
It's not a D.
It's
not
a D.
It's a C.
Okay.
It's a C.
What's up
Ben
next?
10.
I would give it a B.
Started it and alien device of what
It's pretty good, but like.
No, it's good. It's good. Who is this? Thundercats. Thunder, 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 thunder,
E.
thunder, Thundercats.
E or F.
You're about.
I'm not a
You're
fan.
about to piss. I'm gonna do it, but I disagree. And you're about to piss off a bunch of old.
I'm
tops.
sorry, guys. I just don't like the theme song like that. The show
I have-
isn't bad. I just don't like the
I have
theme
the
song.
hiccups.
What's up next?
I have the hiccups. Emperor's New Groove. Is that?
Yeah.
Was that the show?
Yeah.
Not bad. Not a good intro.
The intro was alright. I would put it at an E.
Family Guy S.
What?
Family Guy S. Fight me.
I would put it at a B. That's just like brain rot.
Who else? I'm gonna put Cat Dog down on A. and
What?
put
Dude,
Family Guy.
that's insane. That's a weird fucking change to put Cat Dog down for fucking Family Guy.
Have you battled Cat Dog in Family Guy? I love Cat Dog.
Family Guy's just brain rot. Okay, what's next?
Baby Looney Tunes. I love Baby Looney Tunes.
Alright,
I'm
but the
sorry,
theme
Baby.
song is like a fucking F.
And then Eddie. Dun, dun, dun. I would say a B.
A B, yeah.
Total Drama Island. I never cared about the intro.
Yeah, the intro is actually not that great. I would put it at a D or an E.
I'll put F.
Like, the show's good, it's just the intro's not.
The Animaniacs. C or D?
Animaniacs. And we're brainy to the... I would put a C or B. Probably C. It's like older, so not as many people are going to be
It's
into
not
it.
bad, but it's
I
good.
like it, but I don't know if everybody else will.
Who the fuck is this?
Also, guys, we have about 19 minutes left in this stream. It will be $50 to extend it, or it will be if you guys send 3 20s in the next 20 minutes.
I have not fucking seen that show.
I have no clue what it is.
Bob the Builder.
Oh. Bob the Builder, can we
fix it?
E. That's like, it's too kiddie. It's like too, like, meh.
I like it, but it's not like the best. The
yeah,
Simpsons.
Right? The
Simpsons doesn't have the best intro.
Yeah, it's not that great, though. It's just like... Actually, no, I kind of like it.
I
put it at, like, a C or D. Hey.
C or D?
Crazy. I would put it at C or D.
Give you a D. Dexter's Laboratory.
I don't like it.
I
would put it very controversial, but I would put this at an F.
Let me think. I'll put it at a D because we have the measure, but it's really good. Powerpuff Girls.
F. I don't like it either. I like the show, I just don't like the theme song. This song is like a theme song tier list for different shows.
Sugars. No, the outro is what I'm thinking about. The outro's fire.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Powerpuff Girls intro. Mixing sugar,
Not the intro, the outro.
And everything. Nice.
No. You know the outro?
To me.
Fighting crime, trying to save the world.
Yeah, but this is intros. This is intros.
No, I know. I'm just saying the intro shit.
So Boomafoo, I don't know if it's on here.
All right. Is that Ben 10?
Another Ben 10?
Alien Force? I love Alien Force, but it's going to go on E.
Fiera.
Generator Rex. I don't remember the theme song. I love Generator Rex.
Fuck it.
I love Generator Rex.
F.
Fuck
You can't base it off the show. If you don't even know the theme song, then it's an F.
I love the show. Adventures? I don't remember the theme song.
F, yeah. See, there we go. My Life as a Teenage Robot.
A.
Yeah, that one's good.
DuckTales? B.
C.
B. Monkey. My gym partner's a monkey.
My gym partner is a monkey. Monkey. S. I love that one. I would put it very high up, but you can put it lower if you want. I love that one though. D is crazy. Pink Panther's like a fucking F. I hate that shit. It's like triggering. It's like a Rickroll almost. What's up next?
Lucha!
Lucha Mucha?
Mucha is S.
Lucha, whatever. I don't know about the theme song being S, but the show is pretty good. I would put it at a B.
The theme song? I'm putting up. What else you want? You want gym partner? All right, bet. Because Mucha Lucha, bro, is a fucking bop. The original Ben 10 is S. Actually, it started with an alien.
I feel like we already did Ben 10, but...
No, we did. There's so many Ben 10.
Right, fuck that. Like, what's up
South
next?
Park?
I've never seen South Park. Epic Brady with the $4.99 said, nah, put Avengers at A. We will fight as one till the battle's won. Assembled, we are strong forever. Fight as one. Okay.
I don't remember that one. Oh, fuck it. Rick and Morty?
Like a fucking E.
Yeah. Flintstones?
Like an E.
I don't remember the intro. The Flintstones.
Yeah.
Oh, Flintstones. Meet the Flintstones.
Yeah,
okay, it's a C.
Yeah, I guess. We can put it higher if you want. I liked Dora a lot as a kid. Like, that was one of my favorite shows. But to be honest, the intro is maximum a C.
Bro, you do not like Hispanic music.
That's not true. I just didn't like the Dora theme song. The other songs in Dora. That's alright.
I've listened to
I
that
like bigger. I
song.
like faster beats.
Gasta la plata, I think, or gasta la plata. I don't know what the fuck it means. Get the money or some shit. Hey, Kids Next Door. I love the intro, but it's not a long intro.
Yeah, I'd put it at like a D, to be honest.
A D or a C. Actually E, really, to be honest.
Hey, I'm with
Billy and Mandy, epic.
Yeah,
E's
pretty
A,
good. A or B.
A or S? Which one?
I would put it at A.
All right, bad. Oh, is this Meg All X? Meg All X? I can't remember. Yeah, that one. Hold on, I gotta really zoom in. Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
It's like it's hard to explain the show, but the intro wasn't the best.
Put it at F. Fuck it.
I
F
will.
for fuck it.
There's some repeats.
Yu-Gi-Oh again? Yeah, I was gonna say. Just drag it to the bottom. Yeah.
Get on, get your game on. It's pretty good.
Regular show.
Do 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 do.
Wow. I guess like a C or a D. It's not really that good.
F. It's not even a theme song.
Yeah.
Rocket Power S.
That one's really good. Yeah, I'd put it at S.
Bro, we're getting full. How long we got? We gotta speed through these.
We've got about 13 minutes left in this stream, so we could do like this last row and then.
Bro, whoever made we're not because there's repeats, bro.
We'll just like skip the ones that are repeats, but like
You see this? We already did this.
Oh, I think that all the rest are repeats after we finish.
No, there's still some we haven't for sure.
Oh.
I got you. So Jimmy Neutron.
B.
I'm trying to think about how it goes.
Huh?
Oh yeah. Fuck. Got a blast into the stars and buy candy bars. There's a kid with a knack for. Bro, that show's fire.
Okay.
A super powered mind. A mechanical canine. Rescues the. If Ninja Turtles is an S, what is it?
I'm fine with that. Pretty good.
Gumball. It doesn't really have an intro.
D.
Yeah, I love Gumball, but it doesn't really have an intro.
What's the next
Tom
one?
and Jerry doesn't really have an intro.
Yeah.
It's good background music, and I'll give it I'll put you in D for that.
American Dad is A. It seems to me.
Say good morning, USA. Pokemon. We already did that. We already did that.
That's what I was gonna say. It seems to me like we've done all the rest of them.
Hold on.
Yeah, we literally did all these. It's just a repeat.
Did somebody have a?
Yes, it's just a repeat.
Aneurysm?
It's just a repeat. We're all good.
Why?
Okay,
Why?
so this is our official theme song tier. It might have just been somebody on accident because this is like.
Bro, they're retarded.
This is a official theme song tier list. You guys have 1 minute to move anything because we only have 10 minutes left of the stream unless somebody pays $50 to extend it. Buff's like, I tuned out. No,
I was playing something. I didn't want to have copyrighted.
I was about to say I'm fucking with them. I smacked my mic. I was about to say I'm fucking with you. I was being for real. I knew you were like texting or something.
Bro, how the fuck are we? We are such an arc. We just went through a fucking anime arc today. We battled. Am I fucked up where I'm hiccuping like Tom and Jerry?
I was like that the
Remember
last
that
stream
shit?
we did where I was hiccuping. I need like probably 2 more shots before I'm hiccupy in, so we're good. I spaced mine out pretty good today.
I'm sad. I'm out of.
I saw this giant bottle.
Alcohol. I'm out of cannabis and alcohol. This is bad. I gotta make a fucking run.
Yeah, that sucks actually. I have to go to the dispo in the morning. How you feeling?
Oh my god. I had fun today. I just realized how much the shit that we did today, and I had to like think about it.
I know, and we got a crown today. How's that feel?
I know. Shout out to fucking Khan's Corner. What the fuck?
Corner. I swear to God,
Kane's
if you
Corner?
say it wrong one more time.
That's why I don't say the name. That's why I ask you to do it.
It's Kane's Corner. And also, huge shout out to Nee Marie, our new pay pig.
Man.
You guys are awesome.
I don't even know what the fuck to say anymore. Like, did they figure out what king of what they want to become?
Oh yeah,
I don't want them to rush
Nemery
their
and
decision.
Kane's Corner. We're gonna at you guys. Oh well, Nemery is Paypick, but I will get Nemery's name on the intro splash screen. But Kane's Corner, I will at you and get figured out 100% in the crown chat, like what you want your crown name to be. Oh, King
He said
of
the
Sci-Fi.
king of sci-fi.
That's pretty good. I love sci-fi shit. I can't wait
Bro,
to do
it's
more
filling
sci-fi
out. Remember when I
topics.
came up with this concept and it's filling out real good.
Yeah. Also, can you exit out your stream whenever you get to talk?
Yeah, we gotta redo the royal painting with all our fucking crowns on it.
Yeah. Also,
Good, 'cause
let
now
me
I can
know
look
what
at
you
the
want your
chat again.
custom paintings to be. I gotta get these all done and shipped out. Like, I'm gonna get everything shipped out probably this next weekend so that they're all done.
What's my view of Sharknado? There's some of the funnest fucking movies.
Sharknado's all right. It's like good to like laugh at. If you're like trying to
It's
sit
not-
down and take it
it's
seriously,
not like a serious-
like
It's not a serious movie.
it's like the same
Buff?
as watching Scary
Wait,
Movie.
hold on. Pup told me to leave.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I realized a rando in chat can't tell me what to do. I'm sorry, my bad.
How does the painting work? You just have to DM me what you want it to be, and then I just gotta paint that shit.
Do you think we would get hit with a copyright if we watched Sharknado?
Yes. Fuck. Yes. Not risking it. We've gotten hit with so many copyright strikes recently. We cannot risk it, Buff.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
I know. Whores.
Yeah, it makes no sense.
The
It's like,
fucking BBC got us. Fuck them. What did we ever do to them? You've been nothing but supportive, if anything.
Right again.
To be honest, yeah.
Curse you, BBC. There's some old white guy saying that outside of his country fucking ranch right now. Curse you, BBC. My daughter hasn't. I mean, my newsletter hasn't been the same since. I love it.
Dude, I'm gonna have the best time watching Love Island after this.
Bro,
I'm so
you wanna,
excited.
You want to pull it up in the side tab and tell us what you feel about it right now?
You guys can't
No,
watch
you
Love
won't.
Island. That's definitely copyrighted.
I didn't say. I said you pull it up in your. Don't play it on the.
But you'll
screen.
hear the sound because I'm, I can't watch it with no audio. It's important. It's important to me.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
I love Love
You're right.
Island.
Are we gonna watch Love on the Spectrum?
I don't know. I'll watch.
Can we petition?
I
can we
don't watch
petition to
the
get-
UK Love Island anymore, Jay
Can we-
Warren. I don't know.
Can we posi-
They started putting
can we
people
peti-
on who looked like they were in their 50s, and I couldn't take it. Sorry.
Can we petition Eric to be on Love on the Spectrum? That would be content. That would be fucking con.
You can't just sign him up for that. My favorite dating reality shows are You the One and Love Island. Those are the best ones.
I want him on Love on the Spectrum.
You can't sign him up
feel
for
like
that.
I feel like if Eric went on a date with another autism girl, he would just make fun of her the whole time. Like, this bitch is stupid. Oh my god, Eric, that shit would be fun. You can't tell me that would not be fucking.
Maybe, but I don't know. I have no clue.
Content. He would love it, especially get him a nice pretty tism girl too.
Do you think it's like other reality shows though, where they like film more than like all the people that they show on the thing, and then they're just like that would suck though. Imagine like you do the whole thing and then they don't even show you. I know this one girl from my high school got the fucking golden ticket or whatever at America's Got Talent. And they didn't even show her shit.
Oh yeah, bro. They have so much footage to the point that if you see a reality show, you have no idea how many years ago that's from. Because they film so many shows, especially TLC.
Yeah, they're also really good at like cutting content to make it look like shit happens. Like,
oh yeah,
Love Island is real though. Love Island
Man,
is
I wish-
real. I believe none of it is faked. I don't care what you say about Love
it's
Island.
not. It's fake.
It's not.
It's fake.
It's real.
It's fake.
Love Island is real. I will live in blissful ignorance and I will watch my little girly show and enjoy it. MILF Manor was some crazy shit.
Bro.
If you
MILF
partaked in
Manor.
MILF Manor, you were crazy for that. You know what the crazy part about MILF Manor was, for those of you who don't know what it is? And yeah, I only know what it is because I like watch YouTube videos on funny reality shows.
Go watch a Papa Meat video on MILF Manor.
I watch Chris James, but so he's funny. Whatchamacallit. So MILF Manor was one where it was all these MILFs and all their sons dating the other MILF contestants.
Yes.
That is fucked up. That is fucked up. Imagine you are a cougar and your son is a cougar catcher.
And you just fuck that. Imagine you be on a date with you're on a double date with your mom. And you're like, yeah, mom, go get that dick. It's like, okay,
No, that's the thing, Jay Bourne. All the guys, all the male contestants were only the sons of the women there. Like, it was all MILFs and their sons, and that's it. And it was, they can date amongst the sons of the other MILFs. Crazy
They're out there fucking throwing their sons out there like Pokemon. But instead of Pokemon battles, they get fucked by other MILFs. Or cougars. That's crazy.
Exile.
Bro, what's the difference between a MILF and a cougar? Is a cougar a woman that has no kids that's older, and a MILF is like... Because you can be a MILF... You can be a MILF, well, I wouldn't say at any age, gross, but you can be a fucking 19-year-old MILF. You could be a 25-year-old MILF. But you can't be a 25-year-old cougar.
Yeah, a cougar, I think, is, like, more age-related. Like, you're an older woman. I thought cougars did the hunting. That's a crazy way to put it, but kind of accurate. How do we get on this topic? How do we get on this topic?
You brought up MILF Manor.
Somebody else mentioned it, okay?
No,
it's a funny show.
No, you brought out Love Island, and then you started talking about MILF Manor.
Okay, look, I'm just excited.
You did that. This is you.
I love my little reality shows.
Yeah, you know the funniest show I ever got addicted to? My Husband's Not Gay.
Dude, that one is so weird. So weird.
Bro.
The first episode bothered me to my core, and I was like, I'm off this.
My husband's not gay, and then the whole time the guys like, I'm not gay. I just have same-sex attractions.
And I just
love my
want to have
wife.
sleepover with other men, and like.
Bro, remember when they said that? Remember the episode, and the dude is like, "Well, we're going camping with the guys," and she got upset. She was like, "You know what happened last time?
His cock was dragged on your face. I know what happened last time. You don't gotta say it, shorty."
Dude was sucking and fucking ass up. Dude was broke back mountain. Dude came there with extra. He left with 30% more body fluid, and it's not his.
S1K.
What?
No, I'm fucking with him.
S1K gets it? What does he get?
No, he said MILFs. He was fucking with me. Whatchamacallit. So we have a minute left of this stream, Buff. Would you like to close out with these people before I get signing off?
If 1 minute exactly?
1 minute exactly.
We had a good fucking stream. We had turmoil. We made fun of a fucking incredibly senile old man, and we are ready to do this shit again tomorrow. Thank you guys, everybody. It's been your boy, One Buff Weave, and I'm drunk as fuck. Say, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, thank you guys so much for tuning in to today's episode of Nerds. I'm gonna go watch Love Island and smoke weed. I hope you all enjoyed this one. Tomorrow we will be live again for you guys at 2 p.m. Pretty much covered all that shit today. What are these geriatric bitches gonna do? Make a whole nother hate stream on me again? He ain't even got a channel. Ha. Anyways, thank you so much to Kane's Corner and Nee Marie, our new pay pigs. And I will make sure that this rich bitch badge list is updated for you guys for Monday. Have a good one.